Hello and welcome to another beautiful Minecraft day. We are on the Longplay world. If this is your first time being here, welcome. You can see some of the previous projects all around. This is what we were working on in the last two videos, is this new city project over here. But something that I realized while I was working on it is that I don't have a good source of wool. So today, we're going to be working on making ideally, a cute little wool farm. And don't worry if you haven't seen the previous episodes. You don't have to. All of these should be self-contained and, well, we'll go grab things from previous builds, but I don't think you need to have seen them be created in order to understand what's going on. Ideally, every project just... Whoa, that is a very cool mountain off in the distance. Maybe I'll build like a big castle up there at some point. But right now, here, let's just look at the map. This is where the city build is, which I do want to continue in this direction and in this direction. So I don't want to build the farm here. I was thinking of building the farm somewhere over here. It could be facing the ocean, or it could be facing this lake and this taiga. But ideally, if we make it over here, then we could connect a bridge over to the city as we continue to build it out. So I think that's what I'm going to be going for. Some of this terrain over here is very silly. We're going to need to bring a bunch of sheep over here, which is why I have some leads and some wheat. Actually, I've already gone over into the taiga, so this isn't even where I want to be. I want to be further back here, I suppose, by the very strange terrain that I was just talking about. What? Well, would you look at that? Oh, he's beautiful. Our first victim. Our first sheep. Ready to live in the farm. For those of you who were here for the previous episode and watched 12 hours of that, just know that I did find the netherite ingot that I was looking for, and I've applied it to my axe. My goal here is to only put on netherite onto any of my gear once I've fully enchanted it. No! Oh no. Oh, do I have to kill a wolf? Oh, he's going for it. No, 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 no! Oh, I'm sorry. It's not... No! Our peaceful time ended already. Now everyone's gonna be mad at me for having killed a wolf. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was trying to save the sheep. There were literally 2 sheep here and they both got eaten. That's okay. I did bring leads, so that way I would be able to bring sheep from further away. But I guess for right now, we're just gonna have to sadly ignore them. We'll get to it. I've also bothered installing new mods that I'm very excited to play with, because I'm trying to be relatively peaceful with this series. I don't want to make any mob farms. We did find a mob spawner last time, but I don't want to use it. Well, actually, we found 2. We found a cave spawner, a cave spider spawner, and a skeleton spawner. But I feel like it goes against the peaceful relaxation that I'm trying to experience. I'm also trying to have a better understanding of what people go through when they play peaceful mode. Though I don't necessarily want to play peaceful mode, just a little bit closer to it. So we're not really going to be farming hostile mobs too much. So I did add on... Oh, here must be a chunk border. I did add on a mob called... Was it actual farming? Let me check. Actually harvest. Which is where I will be getting the bulk of my experience going forwards. Because it allows you to get XP from harvesting crops. It's currently the only source of experience that I've kind of been able to get with any amount of consistency has very unfortunately been smelting things. And that takes a lot of time and effort, whereas harvesting crops is very peaceful, it's very cozy, and it's a lot faster and more convenient. I think our current goal here is just going to be to set up some storage. Let's make ourselves a crafting table here. Sorry. Of course, I'm fine all day, and then as soon as I want to start recording, I get a scratchy throat. That's just life, though. It's just always kind of that way. We'll have some lovely apples, but my goal right now, I think, is to break some grass, get some seeds. We could always go back to our storage and get some seeds from there, because we have a lot. But essentially just start farming wheat over here. We'll need it to breed the sheep. We can use it for experience. There's a lot of reasons for it. It's currently also, like, my only source of food. There's a lovely cow over there. I'll probably need quite a bit of these saplings later. But at least for right now, I think we're going to try and just start up a little coastal wheat farm. My hoe is very, very damaged from gathering, I think it was netherwort blocks last time. We have silk touch, so if I need to, we can always go like this and just get a lot of leaves to build with, which will probably come in handy later. I might also spend some time to get mending for this, which we do have one villager that sells mending. The one issue, though, is I don't really have any villagers that I can get emeralds from. So maybe we breed a farmer villager, and then we can start selling him some of all this wheat that we get. And if we're getting experience for trading, and we're getting experience for growing the wheat, then, hey, we might as well just start a little farm. But currently, the only mission... I think I've said currently a lot already. I think the only mission that I have right now is to get the wheat farm, my goodness, is to get the wool farm set up. So anything else we accomplish is nice, but not necessary. We have 6 seeds. What a time to be alive. Oh, the other thing that I'm thinking is maybe I just run over to my storage right now and just get a bunch of torches. Because I don't want to necessarily have to get all of the items every single time. We also have, yeah, a lot of other wood types, a lot of other blocks in storage that I will be going and grabbing when we start building things up. I think right now the only thing that I would really want to get from over there would be torches. Because, I mean, obviously, we don't want the hostile mobs to come get us. And outside of torches, I'm just looking for all of the seeds that I've been farming since the beginning of this world. Many, many moons ago. And by many moons, I actually don't know when I started this series, but I think it was, at this point, it was several years ago. For a while, there was only one upload for this series, like, every year. And then in the past, like, 2 weeks, this will be episode 3. So, you know, kind of a drastic change of pace. And I think a very necessary one. I've been missing playing very casual Minecraft. That's what I get when I sit down to record for this. It's one of my very favorite things. Is to just... you know, play this game that we all love. It's very, very relaxing and peaceful, especially when I'm not doing a month-long or multi-month grind on my hardcore world. I do think it's funny that someone commented on one of the most recent long plays that I've uploaded, talking about me getting shadow banned because it has, like, almost no views on it. There's 2 reasons for that. Not for their comment. Their comment is just because they don't really understand how the YouTube algorithm works, but they're coming from a good place, I think. But the reason why it seems that way is, one, let's be honest, people don't really tend to sit down and really seek out 14-hour-long videos. That's more of a niche consumer habit rather than, you know, the stuff of the masses. Many people listen to this kind of like ASMR, using it to relax, fall asleep, background noise. You know, there's a variety of ways and reasons for consuming this as content. But one, this type of series is not something that's going to get a lot of views anyways. And two, and I think the bigger one, is I don't publish this to my subscription feed. So all of my subscribers, they might have turned notifications on. They might not have. It doesn't matter. None of them are getting notified because I am choosing not to notify them. Or choosing to not notify them. I think those statements mean the exact same thing. I didn't really think about it too hard. But that's just because I like making these, and if people end up watching them, cool. If they don't, also cool. It'll just be me talking to myself. Regardless, I think it's more enjoyable if people watch them and I seem a little less insane. But if they don't, I mean, I'm just doing this for my own sake. And it's also nice to have it all recorded nicely so I can go back and watch and see what I was up to. This peninsula over here is interesting. Don't get me wrong, but I think we got to get rid of it. So we'll do a little free cam, see what we got going on. Yeah, I think we just chop out the whole thing. It'll give us some dirt to build with, useful for terraforming, because I think we had a divot in the terrain that I would at least like to flatten out. I'll try to get sheep over here soon. I was really excited seeing the sheep before it got eaten, though. But I'm currently, yeah, I think we're just going to start by terraforming this and farming wheat on the side. Oh, that is a little odd. Let's just bring this all down to water level and see what we're looking at. It could be a fun little like port entrance, but I think it's just weird with how it's hanging over the water because of the cave generation below it. I do like having this as kind of like a natural border on the side, so I think we'll keep this hill, but work on just shaping it so it flows down to the water a little bit better. And it's a little less like just a jarring cliff on the side. This is a little unfortunate, but it is on the opposite side, so we won't see it unless we go over and crest this little hill of ours. One of the things that I would like to do is make a lot of custom trees, but that is a lot of time and effort in survival, and I'm trying to make these videos not 12 hours long. I want them to be like 6. 6 would be a solid amount of time. I can sit down, I can record the whole thing in one sitting. People could watch it in one sitting, I guess, if they really wanted to. But it just makes it easier to at least watch the entire project. I think when we're getting the 10, 12 hour mark, I don't know who's following through to the end. If it's you, congratulations. If this video ends up being another 12-hour one, oh my god, how do I not have the self-restraint to stop myself from doing these things? If it ends up being a nice 6 hours, huge pat on the back. I'm super happy with that. Hopefully you're also very happy with it, because it's exactly what I was aiming for. Okay, I think we need to put in a little bit of dirt here. Just to, yeah, have that flow out a little bit more. Get rid of this. There's a decent amount of dirt to build with. I can always come back and then remove this stone and cover it up with dirt if I want to later. But this isn't... Whoops. I might as well just do that right now. That's not really the main focal point of the build. But I do think it is nicer to have this spot open so you can see into this region more. And similarly, following that logic, I'm going to remove this. So that way this whole side is really opened up. And with all of this dirt, we are going to fill in this area. Not the placement grid, placement restriction. Then we can just quickly place one layer of dirt. This is part of the Tweakaroo mod. Very, very, very helpful for building things quickly in survival. Highly recommend if you've never used Tweakaroo to check it out. It has a lot of very vanilla-esque tweaks to it. If you just don't like having bats in your world, there is a tweak specifically to disable bat spawning, if that's something you want to do. But I like it for just some of these building things. You can also do... Well, I guess this doesn't really make any sense. I don't have a directional block. You can do directional building, which is what this little symbol is for. So you can choose which orientation your block is set in before you set it down. I think I can do it with this. Yeah, normally the chest would place towards me, but I can have it face away from me if I want. Very useful for building. So I will be using that later when we get to building the buildings if I want blocks to be in any specific orientation. But that is one that you'll see me use, so I thought I might as well cover it before it comes up and confuses you later, and I forget to talk about it. What do we got going on over here with the terrain? Just a small cave. Okay. So nothing too crazy. I think we will... Yeah, just kick these back a little bit by taking out some more trees. We can always start planting and then, you know, deforesting if we need to. But I think it would be nice for the layout to make it slightly bigger. I know this area looks massive, but I think we'll do a building in the back, a building on the side, and then maybe like a farmhouse here. I'm thinking of making 2 stables, essentially. And we can put like 8 different colors of sheep in each of them. So we'll do 2 long buildings, which is where most of the sheep will be. And then we can have a larger grazing area in the middle or off to the side for just white sheep, because that's the wool that I use the most. Or if for any project I need just a bunch of wool, then we can always just swap out whatever's in the large grazing pasture and then just put 2 back into their, what do you say, into their cells, into the barn, into their little area where they can stay. Trying to be nice to them. I'm trying to make things not industrial. But yes, we will we'll have a solid setup. I've thought about it a little bit, a very, very tiny amount, but more than 0, which is how I normally go into these projects. I have a little color palette in mind. Oh, you can see the city from here. I think that'll be very nice. If we keep this as a more rustic area, we could do, let's just say this whole peninsula, but this whole island here can be a little more rustic, a little more medieval, little more fantasy, and then we can transform this island slowly into a big city. Of course, this would take hundreds and hundreds of hours, but I think it's something that's nice to work towards. I also love just the density of the urban builds. Thank you for the apple. Yeah, this wheat does not grow very fast. I think we head out now before I get to the point where I realize I should have done it earlier. I think I gotta go. Oh. Okay, a little fish farm on the side. Not bad. I guess the salmon are just getting sucked into the magma, and then they burn up and float to the surface. It doesn't sound fun for them, but, like, it's very convenient for me. Yes, I have a lot of seeds. And also, when I finish building the farm over there, I will no longer have to use this farm under here, which is a little cursed being underneath of the city. But as you can see, I am getting experience for harvesting the crops. And the part that I care about more than the experience, to be perfectly honest with you, is that the crops are getting auto-planted. So this mod is truly wonderful. You can also configure how much XP you get for harvesting crops. You can make it so you don't get any if you want, if you just want the auto replant. You can also choose to replant huge areas if you're using a hoe. I prefer just doing it one at a time, though. Again, I'm not trying to get too crazy with it. I just want to get some experience so that way I can repair my tools and enchant things. You know, just to make it a little more reasonable to play without killing just massive amounts of hostile creatures. Yeah, this is similarly the kind of setup that we're going to get at our new farm area. Okay. And because I have the better than mending mod, if I hold shift and right click, I will use my levels to repair my tools, which, yeah, you really don't get much experience at lower levels. So it does take a lot of crops to repair things. But that's okay. I could always increase the rate at which we get XP. I just don't think it's necessary right now. Maybe a little more bread. We will put these away in plants. We'll be over here at this storage area quite a bit. I don't think I'll be using all of these wheat seeds, but it is a spectacular start. Like, let's put a couple back. So that way I can get a stone cutter. I thought I had an extra one in here. Maybe not. Yes. Well, no, I don't want to take that one. I gotta stop moving all of my things every time I build something. I have the ability to just make a new one. I need to remember that I can do that. Mob drops. Probably get the raw salmon in there. Silk touch books, not mending books, which is a little sad. And then I was also here for torches. Okay, but let's uncraft a couple of these. And I will be able to make a bunch of sticks. And also, outside of just making sticks, we picked up a bunch. Right now, I'll sleep in the first bedroom I made in the city. This is a 4-story apartment building, but there's only one apartment. The one below this is is not an apartment at all. Oh, I've landed on the tree. It's a furnace room. This is where I've been smelting everything. And then below that is the storage room. And below that is the convenience store, which I do want to fill up with just stacks of useful items, because I think that would be more fun than having a normal storage room. To just have like a little convenience store. Also, do I get experience for these? No. Alright, well, another time then. We do have one sheep here. I don't really feel like bringing it over just yet, because we would need a second sheep anyways. And I kind of want to set up the wheat field first. I don't believe that the sheep can destroy the wheat from eating it. I know they can from falling on it, which reminds me, I still need to download the anti-trample mod. Just to make it so you can't, you know, jump on crops and break them, or have hostile mobs fall on crops and break them. Store those for right now. Give me this. Give me sticks. Oh, yeah. See, we still ended up with more sticks than coal. So we have quite a lot. Let's make... Okay, I need 8 more. I still don't know why that is having an issue. Which I forgot to check why item scroller isn't really working how I intend. Oh, yep, of course. The forgetting things begins already. I need to return once again. Because I have forgotten something very important. I could leave it as a mystery. But I'm actually trying to remember, because I literally just forgot what it was. What was it? I'm so absent-minded sometimes. Oh, yes. Buckets. Because I need to move the water, so that way I can still fertilize the farmland. But unfortunately, I need buckets to do that, and I did not have any on me. There's something about my short-term memory. I don't know what is going on there. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to remember. Give me buckets, please. In here, we'll take all 4. Let's just do a cursory. Will I need anything else before we go over? I don't think so for a while. Because I can make a bunch of temporary stuff out of wood. When it comes to building the buildings, that'll come after we get the sheep, start breeding them, and have a decent supply of wheat. Because we will need the wheat to breed them, but breeding them takes time, so we should start breeding them sooner rather than later. We'll also need to obtain all of the dyes. I might already have the flowers for that, but I'm not entirely sure. We shall see. One thing that I did add was more data pack stuff. So we'll see if that comes up as we play through. It may not. I'm not entirely sure. But I'll make sure to address it whenever it comes up. We have one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. This can only water crops up to 4 away. So then we'd stop here. Or this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we would go for more water here, I think. What? Oh, did I just not? I think I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't water that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I think those will all be grown. One thing that I do want to do is avoid using that for right now. Give me my ender chest. I need to stop silk touching things for a moment. I'll just make some stone hose. Because using a diamond one doesn't really matter right now. 2 more sticks. I'll make another stone one. And then I suppose we can just let the natural, like, degeneration of all of these back into dirt let us know how far away we can get before we need to put in more little water source blocks. As you can see, they're just going to turn back into dirt. And I don't necessarily want this whole thing to be wheat fields, but I'm going to take up this whole section at least for sure. And the waterfront over here. We can always change the aesthetics of it later. Oh, I should probably turn that off. Swap almost broken tools. A very, very useful part of Tweakeroo. Again, I still don't understand why when I close that menu, it reloads just all of the Voxy LODs. It's very annoying. If any of you know the solution to that problem, definitely just throw it down in the comments so I can figure it out and stop being so annoyed by it all the time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But 1, 2, 3, 4. I think here. That's 4, and then this will be 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. 4, and then we dig this one. Because I think if they're just offset a little bit, then it works out fine. Let's see. There might be like one missing one like over here or something. But we'll see. We'll see if it just never gets this like hydrated cropland look to it. Oh, I guess it's time for more stone hose. I like this little island. I think we'll keep this one. Maybe we'll end up replacing the trees on it with, you know, a little bit nicer looking custom trees. but I at least like having the tiny little island there. It's very endearing. Let's see. Need more sticks. I think I definitely grabbed... Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Get rid of these, because I didn't think about it hard enough. Okay. The first mistake of the project. Okay, we got 2 more cobblestone. At least they're just, you know, stone ones. So who really cares? Leave 1 stick behind. 2 stone hose. And then let's fix all these. And then if we stay in line with this one, this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then 4. I did this, what, 8 away? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So I guess you really don't need that many spaces. Let me also just do this. So we get a little bit of safety in here. We also turn on mini HUD so we can see where hostile mob spawning happens. I will ideally clean up these torches and make this area look nicer. But as far as naive mob prevention, this is the best way to go about it, is just by putting down a lot of torches. And I love using mini HUD like this because it lets me know exactly where mobs can and cannot spawn based on the light level. Otherwise, you could do a specific pattern, then you would guarantee that it's working. Or you could check every block individually. Like, all of this data is something that you do have access to in normal gameplay. You just have to go in the F3 menu and then look at the properties of every block you're looking at, which is not fun. It's not fun and is very tedious, which is why I like little quality of life things like this. Because what we want is for the area to be safe. And unfortunately, sometimes they just make it so that is a very tedious thing to do. I don't really care about hostile mobs spawning over there because it should be far enough away where they won't walk over. But I really don't want, like, a creeper just wandering out of the forest late at night and then just blowing up the build after we're, like, actually a decent ways into designing it. Oh, a sheep. Okay, hopefully there's not a wolf out here to devour it. We don't know, so it could be in danger. Okay, I'll place down a couple more torches, and then we'll sleep till day. Yeah, this area, I feel like is still a little too close. Yeah, it's way too close to the open area. A zombie spawning up here would definitely pathfind over and start attacking me. So we can't work safely through the night. But usually just don't want to work through the night anyways, just because it's so dark. Okay. Well, there is a creeper for you. This area is now nice and safe. Except for right here, right next to us. Oh. Okay, I didn't break the farmland. Let's go. Now we can sleep till day. Then now we shouldn't have to worry. I think the biggest threat at nighttime would be drowns spawning in the ocean. But that isn't something that I, like, really ever think about. If I don't think about it, then it's not a problem. This is close enough to the water where we don't need anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if we can actually get this whole area back here. I do want to do, like, a rustic stone wall around. So we're going to need to farm a bunch of moss later. But that is not anything that needs to happen really anytime soon. So for right now, just big wheat field. And then we'll go get some sheep. If there is one back there already, that'd be very convenient. So let me grab, almost destroyed it and made it unusable. I gotta be very careful with that. All right, yeah, I really should have renamed this one. Okay, so now it's time for planting seeds, which, as you can see, if we run around, we do miss places. So I'm going to put on the placement restriction because it allows us to place blocks faster, because it automatically turns on the fast block placement, which is just another tweakaroo feature. But again, just like a small little time save. We don't get the animation for swinging our hand at the dirt, but I mean, I don't really care. I don't know if you do, but it is not something that bothers me at all. I'm fine having the animation gone if it means I can just plant all of these in like half to a third of the time. I think with actually harvest, you can also have it plant in just like a large area all in one go, but I don't know. At some point, it feels like it's too much for me. Everybody's got their own rules in which they like playing Minecraft. I understand that mine might differ from yours by a little bit or a lot of it. I hope that's all right. I think the overall... The heck? Oh, is that because it's like... Might be a shader thing? That's super weird. I don't like that. Yeah, we have a lot of seeds. I think we should definitely make an automatic bone meal generator then. That is so much. But also at the same time, kind of spectacular. Okay, let's get some fences. And our leads for right now. Oh, gotta turn that off. And let's go find that sheep. Oh, I saw it already. Come here, sheepy, sheepy, sheep. Don't worry, unlike the wolf, I shall not eat you. You are going to come over here, and you are going to be the progenitor of a very long lineage. All of the sheep in this world will know you as their ancestor, so stay there. And now I'm going to go get my other gray sheep, which is what I used to use for getting wool, is my one gray sheep. As I'm sure you're aware, it definitely took some time, that's for sure. But we'll grab him, we'll bring him back. And then I think we can start laying out where we want the buildings. Which, compared to how I normally record these, we're making spectacular time. Come here. I'm trying to remember. We can put him in a boat. What can we do with him after that? Here. Okay, in the boat. I could lead the boat, or I could just boat him over. Haha. And of course we have our little pigs on Pig Island, if we ever want to add them to our farm. I think for now we'll just... God, that's so weird. We will just focus on the sheep. Come here, sheep. Please don't jump and destroy my crops. It'd be very annoying. You stay right here. And then we will grab our wheat. And then you two can reproduce. And we'll have our first baby, which Whoops. Very unfortunately, will be a part of a long line of inbreeding. So sorry about that one, little guy. But stay here. Give me this back. Stay there. He's so cute, though. I love the little baby animals that they've added to the game. I suppose we could always make some baby dandelions to keep them around. Or it's baby dandelions. Golden dandelions is what they're actually called. Though I suppose, like, you know, for all intents and purposes, they are baby dandelions. Because that's what they do. I don't think I need to take the water with me. Just trying to think right now. I think we'll go for a little more terraforming first. Or, actually, before building things up, I think I would rather dig a space out. So let's push this back. And I think we should think of internal dimensions before external dimensions. Because I usually just make a building and then I just cram things inside. But we have a very specific purpose for our building today. Because of that, I feel like that means I should try to do a layout of where we're going to put the sheep inside before I actually put the outside on. So then we can just make the outside bigger to be a better shell, rather than just run out of space for all of the sheep inside. So if we start here, we could have a sheep pen. If we want it to be 2 by 2, that's very small for 2 sheep to be in. We could have it be, what, a 4 by 3 for sheep. So if this is 1 sheep pen, is a 4 by 3, then we have, oh, you know what? I can just do this. Okay. So 4 by 3 for a sheep pen. 4 by 3 for a sheep pen would give us 1 space to walk in between. Not even including the front gates. So front gate. Give me this. Front gate. Space to walk. Space to walk. Let's remove these. Front gate, and then a pen again. Okay, if this were on the very edge of the building, let me think. This will be our walkway, just so that's laid out a little better. Okay. We have our pen, we have our wall, we have our wall, we have our wall, we have our wall, we have our walkway. We have a wall. And that is 2. So then I would need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 2. This would be 4. This would be 6. And this would be 8. So the building needs to at least be that wide. But I think I would like it better if we just had a little more space between the pens for, like, nice archways to exit the building. Which would be, let me think, wall, probably 3 wide. Wall. Okay. Arch. Something like that. Well, okay. Let me just, if I'm actually going to do this, let me just make it how I actually would. Okay, but that, of course, is going to round more with slabs and whatnot. So that would be an entrance. And then it would be... Yeah, that can be directly next to the pen. So this could go there. And then we would have the 4 by 3 here. And then it's a 3 wide entrance. 1, 2, 3 here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've lost essentially 1 pen of space over here. And I don't necessarily want to take up more space here because we can't really extend out that way without, like, building into the ocean. So then I think we go here. 1, 2, 3. Go here. And then on this side, We have our 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3 pen, which of course will end up being grass, not not pathway, because otherwise the sheep can't can't reproduce their wool. And without that, then they're very pointless animals. Okay, so let's push this back. So that way we get some space around it. And this will have to come back to at least here. And then we can do some terraforming behind. But first and foremost, let's just remove this little bit. I will come back to remove this tree after I sleep till day. And then I think I put up some temporary walls. 1, 2, 3 here. This is where our archway is. Oh, wait. Well, if trampling exists, I mean, the best mechanic the game's ever had. Can I just... It's so inconsistent. Okay. Then we have this, then we have the build, and then we have space on the side to work with. Okay, that is fine with me. That'll start despawning, except for the fact that it's touching the tree next to it. Just remove that connection, and then all these leaves should despawn nicely. Okay, back of the build is here. I don't know if we want one wall, so we'll just have it be too thick. Can I push this back nicely? We have 4 blocks in the middle, and then... Ooh. I don't think so. I don't think we can. Well, if we have 3 entrances... Maybe we make this middle one special. We actually go for a 5-block arch. And what have you. Okay, we can do this as one bigger arch. And then this could go cleanly through the back of the build. Would be to here and to here. This could cleanly go through the back, and then we can build back here or have our larger pasture out back here. I think that's what I would do rather than this, because then this can be like decorative fountain or crop garden where we don't have the sheep involved. So that means this needs to be readjusted. We have 1, 2, 3, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these need to be pulled out by 1. Okay. Come here. Come here. Get rid of these. Sorry. This is why it's nice to do a little bit of layout in advance. Yeah, because we still need a wall on this side. Otherwise, yeah, the sheep will just pop out. Remove these. Yeah, this space is actually like getting cramped pretty fast. Okay. Good catch on my part, though. 4 by 3. Then here's the 3-block arch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Which will be this space. And then wall here on the side. And this will be essentially just the wall of the build. And then the back wall comes all the way out to here. All right, I think that works then. I suppose I could always make this middle arch taller. I probably should, because that looks a little strange. Yeah, let's pull this side up. Then I should be able to just get rid of this underneath. Yeah, one taller arch and then smaller arches where I can still walk through. Gotcha. And then our walkway through, and then the end of our build here, which this one is too far. Okay, then I think, because those are walls, we remove this for the floor in the middle. Oh, no. Because those aren't supposed to be like that. All the way back to where this wall is. We could also do small doors on the very edges if I want to. I think for right now we avoid it. We have, yeah, the wall on the end. And this one stable will essentially be replicated over there. So how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. If I start on this corner, they share... I don't think I would have them share a wall, but one... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I think I'll just set it out like this. And then 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a bigger arch here, which was... I suppose I don't know why I counted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. 1... Oh. Never mind. This hill is going by the wayside. I wanted to keep it. We simply can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Archway here. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then an archway of 1, 2, 3. So then that's where the next arch is. I might have to build into the water. No! Okay, at least I got a lot of dirt, though. At least I've got a lot of dirt. And we're going to have to cover up... Oh, this is going to be a little mob farm back here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3... And then... Oh, maybe we don't go much into this giant pit. That's 1, 2, 3, and then we have our sheep area, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the edge of the build is there. I don't want it to be just an overhang from a cave, but like, kind of might need to be. So then I really don't know where the farmhouse would go. So I kind of wanted... Oh, I guess I needed a lot more area than I thought. Because I don't necessarily want to shift it back that way, because I do like the setup there. Maybe we just fill this area in with dirt. Like, remove this section of water there. Let's see from the map. Here... Maybe, okay, if we put a farmhouse on, honestly, we could do walkway through the middle, farmhouse behind, or walkway through the middle, farmhouse behind, and then just do a larger grazing field in whichever section we don't end up using. So I think for right now, one of the most important things is that this area is going to need to be very mob-proof. So here's our weird cave. Because above this, we are going to just put a flat sheet of dirt, because I do not have the resources required to make it anything nicer than that. But that's what it's going to be. And then we'll remove the trees that get in the way, of course. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have Oh boy. We're gonna have a lot of digging to do. That's fine. Here's another lovely use case for the placement restriction. I've set it to 1 flat layer, so this will be very simple. Unfortunately, when we dig into the ground to put the floor in, I'm gonna need to remember that there's just an empty pit underneath of it, and I don't want to fall in and die. That would be very bad for the health of the project. Be a funny way to go, though. I would like to be the type of person to fill in all of this space underneath. So that way it's all very structurally sound. But I don't know if I want to spend a couple hours getting more dirt and just placing it layer by layer. If it weren't a long play, if this were like an edited down episode, I would definitely take the time. I think I would. Because this area is not that big. It's got to be, what, only like a couple thousand dirt? But also, if I weren't doing long plays, I would have I would have fully upgraded tools. So it would be quite different. Let's just put it that way. And these caves go crazy sometimes, making just massive holes that I have to cover up. We'll just use up all of the dirt that we have for now, and then see where we end up. I might have to just, like, sleep till day beforehand. Okay, let's... Yeah. Oh. Turn the placement restriction off. And let's go sleep till day, so that way we can continue with this. Also, I mean, if the sheep are ready to get more sheep, let's do that as well. Hello, sheep. Can we get another white sheep out of you guys? Or do we get a doubly light gray? Oh, but we got him. The baby, come back. There you go. You stay there. I think I want this build to be mostly made out of, like, bricks and granite. Maybe some packed mud, so growing the wheat is doubly useful there. Not just for all of our lovely sheep. I also don't have to think about which ones are harvested, because if I hold down right click, it will only replace the ones that are fully grown. It's so nice. It's such a good mod. Why can't the actual game be like this? That's how I know a mod is good, is when I just start getting upset that the game itself is not functioning in this manner. You know what, let me actually just hold on to that wheat. Just so whenever I see that the sheep have grown, we can just come back and just start breeding them again. Let's get rid of these so they stop being in the way. Also this one, which isn't in the way, but I don't know. I feel bad for the tree being deep underground like this. So I'd rather just take it out of its misery. In my mind, the tree would be happier being removed and turned into a building than just buried in a cave and left to die. We all have our own headcanons for, you know, Minecraft lore. I think that's where mine is right now. This one is also going to be covered up, so might as well remove it. This one is also going to be covered up, so we're going to get rid of that one. This one as well, the one right next to it. Anything on this flat plane, even though I'll probably end up Probably end up terraforming this so it gets a little bit more hilly. Because it's just a little too flat. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't expect that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this area worse by leaving a creeper hole. That's not who I am. I have the ability to fix that one without it being too much of a burden. So I shall. Ooh, this looks like it definitely still needs to be lit up more. Oh, go away, go away. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, okay. That's terrifying. This is the area they had to spawn in? Oh my goodness. Hostile mobs are literally doing anything they can to just always be around to kill me. Okay, well. That is at least fixed for now. Let's see. Yeah, this area is fine. Get me out of here. That's fine. That is going to be covered up, so who cares? There's just going to be a lot of torches everywhere. Once again, I really wish there were better ways to mob-proof an area. I don't necessarily just want to put torches everywhere. I would like for it to be dark and still peaceful. Or at least give me an item that makes it so mob griefing can't happen in a large area. I don't mind if the hostile mobs just spawn in and try to kill me, but a creeper landing on my head, destroying all of my hard work, makes it so I kind of have to make the area ugly by just putting torches everywhere. Which is kind of why I just enjoy making mob switches. But that's definitely beyond the scope of this series. If you want to see anything crazy like that, subscribe to the channel and watch the hardcore videos. That's what that's for. Yeah, but a creeper hole over here is much more dangerous now that we just have a pit. A pit of danger. Hopefully I've lit it up enough where I don't just hear a bunch of zombies underground and then have to go down there and fix it. I think I did. And I am out of dirt. And this area needs a torch again. There's one. Just put another one over here. Don't need it, but I'm probably going to end up removing some of these other ones. Store my everything and grab. I'm going to go with all of my dirt just because I don't know exactly how much terraforming is going to happen over here. I will end up destroying a lot of this, but we'll see. Oh. That looks like it needs a torch. For those of you that are enjoying this series so far, what else do you want me to build? Because currently, what I want to build the most is just more city buildings. I'm really enjoying modern buildings in Minecraft right now. That's why I also just keep posting in my community posts. I think that's what it's called. On YouTube, in my community post area, just random builds that I do on Twitch. Which those are fun because I'm just doing them all in creative mode, so I can do it substantially faster than designing things in the Longplay world. The Longplay world projects do end up getting more detailed, though. Just because I feel like it's not really complete unless it has more detail to it. Oh, you know what? I'm also remembering that I didn't have to switch to my fortune pickaxe to get cobblestone because they made it so I can make cobblestone from a stone cutter now. See, little changes like that are really hard for me to remember, just because I've been playing this game for so long with it being a different way. One of the biggest things for me was when I learned that beacon beams go through bedrock. Bedrock counts as a transparent block to beacons, which is crazy because I think it was only for the very first snapshot they were introduced, they couldn't go through bedrock. Like, beacon beams saw bedrock as being a solid block. So in order to have them in the nether, you had to break the bedrock ceiling, which I never realized because I didn't read the patch note for it. But when they were actually added into the game, I think even just like the second snapshot they were in, they could go through the bedrock ceiling. So you just had to dig a hole up to bedrock. You didn't have to break through the bedrock ceiling, and you could use them in the nether. But for years and years of my time playing this game, I was always breaking through the bedrock ceiling with various glitches and bugs just so I could use beacons in the nether. And I didn't have to. And it blew my mind when someone was like, no, you've never had to do that. They were like, the entire time they've been out. I remember when they were added, I was always able to do this. And I was like, no, I remember when they were added that you weren't able to do that. And then we checked the update logs for the game, because thank goodness there's like extensive wiki pages for this and every update the game's ever had. And we were both essentially right. The first time that beacons were added to the game, and not a snapshot, where they were actually like a feature in a normal version, the beacon beams would go through and you could just build like normal. And the snapshot, which I would say doesn't necessarily count as the first version that has beacons, but that snapshot didn't have them. So I was also right. It's just what level of fine-grained detail do you want on what is and is not real? And I just found that to be very interesting. But there's a lot of little things like that. If they make a small gameplay change now, there's going to be just many people that won't realize it's happening unless they read the patch notes. Because why would you think it's different? Like, if sheep now could be bred using grass instead of just wheat, who's going to be the person that goes around, picks up grass, runs over to a sheep, and tries to breed them with it? No one. Like, it's just something that you wouldn't think of because you're just so mentally entrenched in playing the game in a different way. That's, I think, the point that I was trying to get with this little anecdote is that's kind of how I feel about the modern builds. I've been building with like medieval fantasy style builds for so long that like it is kind of mind-blowing to me to build modern style buildings. Like right now I'm still going back to a more medieval / fantasy style for this project, even though I wouldn't say that it is medieval or fantasy. It's just, it's more medieval / fantasy, because I'm gonna go with, I'm thinking of a more an old English style farmhouse, which again is not inherently fantasy, but is more fantastical. Now, can I grab the baby sheep without unleading one of the parents? Nice. We can also then breed these two. At least we should be able to. Yeah. And then ideally we can get another dark gray sheep out of this mix, because then I don't have to dye one of them, and it just saves me from getting a little bit of dye. And I'm lazy enough where that is like, it's a very enticing prospect. So every little bit of time saving counts, especially when we're trying to, you know, get through an entire project in one sitting. Sometimes they end up being in 2 sittings. It depends on if something's coming up during this long period of time in which I've chosen to sit down and play this game. But by no means should you be replicating this with how you play a game. Definitely take breaks. It's good for you. Go outside, walk around, eat food, go to the bathroom, hit the gym. You may not notice when there are small little cuts in the video, but there are some every now and then. Because I too need a snack or have to go to the bathroom. But I just edit those out. I don't just go, oh, hey, everyone, big pause. Let me leave. Let me return. You know, it's not truly one endless stream. I have the ability to edit, so I do every now and then. I just try to keep the editing minimal, you know? We're not having cuts every like 5-10 seconds. We're having a cut maybe once every 4 hours. So in one of these videos, there's probably going to be, on average, 1 edit. Maybe 2. But it's just a very lovely work day for me. Sitting down, just playing Minecraft. Looking at little reference images on Pinterest. Trying to find a little bit of inspiration for a build. And then spending my time going through and, you know, building it. I think I'm going to need to count how far back I've pushed this hill. Because I don't know if it is far enough. I don't necessarily want the building to be jammed in, like, directly next to a hill. But once the building is in, I think the terraforming will make more sense. Or at least will be more straightforward. I think what I'll do is I'll start with just getting enough granite for the entire exterior of the builds. Of these 2 long buildings. And then we can go and get the materials to texture them. And ideally, I go a little sparingly with brick, because brick takes so long to get. It's a very lovely resource, but it is a lot of effort to get a lot of it. So I'm very thankful in my hardcore series to have, like, I don't remember how much I got, like, several million brick. It's crazy. Just buying them all from Mason villagers. That took a while. I'll be perfectly honest. It took too much time. But I think it was worth it in the end. Okay, let's see. We have our pen. There's a 4x3, which again is still small. Front wall, double wide pathway, back wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, here. Oh, I just put it in the middle. And then back wall. Okay, so as long as this goes all the way to the end here, I don't need to push this hillside back anymore. So let's see, where does that leave us? It leaves us there. This side here, yeah, this side here ends here, so it doesn't really need to go much further than this. Again, I'm not a huge fan of this, like, perfectly sharp angle of the terrain. But, you know, it'll be fine. Maybe we could make our... Ooh, okay. Just had an idea. Maybe we could make the farmhouse on an angle. That would be kind of fun for a build. And that could be a better way to incorporate it into this area. Okay, give me this. I'll want some of these for decoration anyways, and also just makes it easier because it just breaks leaves faster. Where are these weird dangly logs? There they are. There they are. There's the bane of my existence. I hate these things. I like the small oak trees. I do not like the big oak trees. I'm not gonna get started on how I feel about the mangrove trees again, because that was a whole diatribe that we went on last time, and I don't think it brought me joy talking about it. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Oh wait, no, the building ends here. Building ends here. This is just dead space over here. Maybe we do a little curve on the back and attach them together. But I don't know. We could always just have one of them be a little longer. We'll see. That's not a decision for right now. It's a decision for later. Or we could use that corner for just like curving the hillside a little bit. Let's get rid of this tree here. I don't mind replanting them later. It's just nice to get rid of them when they are this close to where we're building. Then we could also just do custom trees later. Custom trees, again, the time commitment is the issue. I might end up having like a 22-hour build, and Lord knows that's not fun to try and upload to YouTube. Especially if I still want it to be this quality and 60 FPS. The past two videos ended up being about like 120 to 150 gigabytes each. And we can't really go too much longer than that and still be able to upload them to YouTube. So I have to have some restraint on my projects. It's either that or we're doing part ones, part twos. And I'm just not the part one, part two kind of guy. At least I don't want to be. I might like actually be, but I don't want to be. Okay, more storage. Always good. And we can just deal with it later. Where'd my boat go? There we go. Thank you. And we gotta always be replanting. This experience is something that I desperately need. I currently have it set for an 80% chance to get 1 XP when farming. And I think that means I need to farm, what, like 2,000 crops or something in order to get to level 30? So we really don't get much experience at all. And that's okay. It's just that when I want to repair something, I'm going to need to be an absolute god tier farmer. Which I'm not yet. We need really big wheat fields in order to keep up with the durability cost of actually like terraforming and gathering materials for these projects. But it is nice that essentially in the background we're growing XP in addition to hay bales, which I do like building with. Especially if I want like a little thatched roof kind of look. Oh, there's some more. Let's do... Oh no, this one's still wheat seeds only. Hay bales. Throw them in here. 8 levels. Let's see if we can even repair our axe with 8 levels. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long, long while before anything is repaired nicely. Okay, I understand. I think I understand a little bit better of just how rough that's gonna be. We need a lot of crops. That is for sure. Let me take one of these because it's gonna be replaced anyways. And then I think if I can sleep, I will. If not, let's store some stuff. Not there. Let's store some things. And then I think we'll just head back to our other base where I have more crops I can harvest to get another paltry amount of XP to repair this axe to try to keep it fresh. Maybe I need to increase it so I get at least 1 XP 100% of the time. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we'll gather up all of this. Yeah, at this point I don't even really care all that much about getting the wheat. I just need the experience. Going and mining quartz is definitely a better option. But, like, at least this is a nice backlog where I don't have to go adventuring in the nether for it. I think there's an ability to set crops as different XP amounts. Or it could be like, oh, growing beetroot gives me more experience. Just to offset, you know, how useless it is. Maybe you just end up growing a bunch of beetroot just for the experience. Oh, 9 levels. Oh, we're getting somewhere. 10? The crazy part is we're not 1/3 of the way. It's an exponential curve, so it's what I think is like 25 or 26 is halfway to 30. No, it can't be right. I don't think it's exponential. It is an interesting growth factor though. 12 levels for the entire field. Let's repair this. Oh man. Okay. Okay. And there's no mending on these. But we have a little bit stored up in the bank. Maybe this is not that bad. It just felt really bad. I think we're gonna be all right. Let's grab hoppers though, because I think I have some. No, I'm a liar. I don't have hoppers. That's not true. I need these and chests. 2 of those at a minimum. Yeah, 1 in, 1 out, and then I need a composter, which I can make, and then a double chest, so we'll be fine. Compact these into hay bales. And... oh, I was also looking for granite, which... okay, we're going to be spending a lot of time underground today. I thought I had a lot. It turns out I have effectively 0 granite. So let's... oh, let's not panic. It's just whenever I think I have materials, I truly don't. All right, that's fine. Get me out of here. But I think the real reason why I want to get a lot of wool production going is so I can build with banners more, especially because of how interesting it is to put banners inside the new shelves. Because you can make banners that look like letters and then put them in the shelves to make just small, compact, readable signs. And I just think have a nicer text and look to them compared to, you know, just using a sign. Oh, do I really want the farm to be ground level? Or do I want to raise this whole area up? Oh, let me think. Actually, this area here is going to be really, really small. I think I still take this design, but I think I remove all of the trees through here, and I just push this all the way back into the corner, or I'm going to be upset that I didn't do that in the future. But I at least do like the layout. I'm fine with the area that we've removed. I just think I'm going to end up needing to remove a lot more. Okay, hoppers, slabs and planks. I don't remember exactly how to make a composter. Okay, just slabs. And then we can go... that's fine. This can be the output chest, composter, hopper. You know what? Doesn't need to be insane. There we go. We don't need more seeds for right now, so we'll take the seeds and we'll throw them up here. We still have extras. And the granite can go in here, and we will be using the granite. Trust, we will be using the granite. It's just not going to be for a while. Okay. Let's try. Is it 50-50? we have a dark gray baby sheep? We do! We do! Okay, you stay here. Then we will breed 2 white ones. Just so that way we have 4, and then we can just dye 2 of them. Okay, the sheep actually go pretty efficiently. Let me check this map. I want to go to back here. So let's figure out where that is. Oh! Another wild sheep. I think the worst thing that could happen would be a wolf spawns over there while I'm over here looking at all of this. Yeah, I think pretty much here. So let's go over to where we are on this side. Oh, it's right here. All right. All right. Just take a deep breath and destroy the world. That is the only way to get it done, is a little at a time or a lot all at once. And I think I gotta go for a lot all at once right now. No, it's a big oak tree. Dang it. Bane of my existence. Stealer of my joy. That one's not that bad. Just some of these branches get a little unruly. I'll need to go get that dirt anyways. I kind of wish you could compost things into dirt and not just bone meal. But oh well. Oh well. It'd be interesting if, depending on what you put in, you got different quality of bone meal as well. Then I think the game would lose a little bit of its simplistic charm. So it's probably better that they don't do anything like that. Just to just to get me, a very exceptionally lazy person, a little bit of respite from having to grind so much. Ooh. Oh, also, in more exterior to Minecraft things, I started playing the Pokemon TCG the other day, and so far I have found it quite enjoyable. My partner and I have been collecting Pokemon cards for a little bit because it's something they've always wanted to do since they were a kid, but they mostly just collect them for the art. And I downloaded Pokemon TCG Live the other day, went through all of the little training tutorial stuff, which was a nightmare I'll get into. But I got through all of that and then started playing some like actual, like, I guess PvP matches. It is person versus person. It's just a weird way to, I think about it. But anyways, play a couple of actual matches, and it is quite fun. And similar to my opinion on like pretty much any board game, card game, like video games always make things a little bit better. Yeah, it is fun to play with like actual tactile things. Don't get me wrong, I love board games. I'm a huge board game person. I'm just a game person in general. But like, I'm sorry, there's way too many card effects in the Pokemon TCG that require you to shuffle your entire deck. Like, physically shuffling your deck that frequently, especially for how short some of the games are, feels insane. Like, you're spending most of your time shuffling. And then shuffling again. And then shuffling. Yet another time. And it's like, guys, we really don't need to do this. The fact that it can also be video game really speeds it up. Because it just automatically shuffles your entire deck instantly. It's spectacular. Don't get me wrong, I'll use the backlog of the collection of cards that we have so far to play, I guess, quote-unquote, for real with actual, like, physical cards. But there's just something about when you need to draw a card, it just automatically goes into your hand. You don't have to remember. For someone with the short-term memory issues like me, it's really nice. But the biggest one is definitely just it auto-shuffling. I suppose if I cared enough, I could get one of those little deck shuffling machines. But like, then do I really want to put the cards in one of those in case it just like chews them to pieces? Oh, that'd be so funny. Be heartbreaking at the same time, but I think I would laugh pretty hard. You're definitely not putting in the like $800 illustration rares into one of those to shuffle your deck. You're not even playing with those in general. Not unless you got a lot of money to throw around. Oh, that tree on the hill actually looks so sick. But anyways, the tutorial for Pokemon TCG Live, I have to say, is a very good tutorial, but at the same time, one of the most asinine experiences of learning how to play something in my life. Because the tutorial is like, it's very in-depth. It lasts a while. It gives you a bunch of different battle scenarios to show you how all the cards work, to show you how the game functions, how the turns are based, how damage works, etc. So you go through the full gamut of learning how this game functions so the way you can play it, because, you know, that's the point of the tutorial, and it does a very good job at that. But it has the entire intro tutorial as individual lessons as well. So it's kind of a what are we doing here, people situation in my eyes. Like, why are you starting the game out by just like an infinite number of pop-ups with like, hey, this is how drawing a card works. This is how playing a Pokemon works. This is how moving a Pokemon from your field to the bench works, and how moving it from the bench to the field works. Which I think is actually just called your active slot, but whatever. We don't need to get into specific nuances of this. I think a higher level overview is perfectly fine and conducive to the point that I'm trying to make, so I'm not going to get too lost in the weeds. At least I'm going to try to not get too lost in the weeds. I am the type of person to hyperfixate on details, so I can already see it as something that's going to happen as I continue to speak, so just be, you know, a little aware that that's probably going to be how we pass the time for the next couple of minutes. And if you need to check out, that's okay. There's other long plays where I don't get into the nitty-gritty of the Pokemon TCG live experience. And you are free to watch them, or free to just run for the hills and never come back, you know? Whatever way sparks the most joy for you, I think is the best way forward. But but anyways, so it will there's too many pop-ups. This is ultimately the point that I'm trying to make. And if I don't get there because I get too distracted with my own thoughts and the game around me, I just want you to have that as a takeaway. The intro tutorial has way too many pop-ups. There's too many just in your face, hey, look at this. You need to know about this. Just inescapable, unavoidable pop-ups that just slam into your eyes and at least upset me a little bit because it's too much. So you'll have your little intro tutorial. How many of these? That was almost the whole box for a stack. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. Also, yeah, if I'm holding on to the axe or any other tool that has mending, instead of the XP going into my XP bar, it will just immediately go into the tool. This is just one way to track to see how it's going. I might need to just get a bunch of levels, enchant this shovel with mending, and then repair it, because it's like it's getting a little pricey. I think it's gonna be like 15 levels or something in order to enchant it with mending, so we'll see. But anyways, Pokemon TCG tutorial. I'm getting there. Okay. Calm down. This is a relaxing long play. You're supposed to relax, gosh darn it. And I don't think you feel very relaxed in this moment when I'm freaking out over here. Maybe that's just me. Throw in more of these. Craft a little more of these. Throw them in. Almost a stack of hay bales. Very nice. Sorry, it does get to me how just like roundabout my thoughts are at times. At least I find a little joy in understanding the nuances of the inner machinations in my mind. Because if I didn't, I think it would probably stress me out a little bit. So, the Pokemon TCG tutorial. You'll be going through a little lesson, like this is how a damage counter works. And it will, for example, highlight one of the cards in your hand because it has an effect that does something with damage counters or moves the damage counters. And it will say, you need to play this card before you can do anything else. It'll give a little edge highlight to it. It will have a little arrow on it. It'll show you where you need to move the card, just so the effect that it's trying to like showcase can happen. Perfectly fine. Perfectly understandable. I get it. One part of the tutorial was going through the effect of Oricorio EX, which allows you to set down on your benched Pokemon multiple fire energies, okay? And for the sake of the tutorial, they give you like 7 in your hand, and you can set them down on your bench Pokemon. That doesn't necessarily have to make sense, but the egregious thing is that it has a specific order in which it wants you to use the energy cards. I would be fine if it had a specific order for which it wants you to put the energy cards on your benched Pokemon, if it was trying to like showcase something there. But it doesn't give you a specific order for which bench Pokemon gets an energy. It gives you a specific order for which energy card from your hand you need to move. Which, if you don't play the TCG, it won't really make much sense to you, but that is insane. That it has 7 literally identical cards with no effects on them at all. And you can't just like drag and drop them where you want. You have to drag and drop the one energy card in your hand that it wants you to move. And again, remember, all 7 of these are basic. They all have no effects. They are indistinguishable from one another. And that's not even the most egregious part. Like, I get it. It's trying to be really on the rails so you can't mess up. The most egregious part is that your hand at that point is large enough where it can't show, at least on mobile, it can't show you all of the cards in your hand at the same time. So, it will put some cards off screen to the left and to the right. In the tutorial, the card you're supposed to move is all the way off screen to the right, which is the most insane decision. So the screen will just be blinking at you, screaming, you gotta put down an energy card on your benched Pokemon. Move a fire energy card onto one of your benched fire Pokemon. Like, do it. Do it. Move the energy now, please. Please, dear God, you need to move the energy. Do it. Grab one of the energy cards in your hand, and then you can't. Because nothing on screen of the like 5 energy cards that you can see at one time, none of them have the highlight to it. The one that's highlighted is off screen, and you need to scroll over and find it. And it is like behind the text box. Because for the tutorial, there's always like a little text box on the right-hand side of the screen, and it is hiding the card behind that. So you can see just a little edge highlight of the card after you scroll all the way to the right. Like, it is deranged. It should not be so confusing, especially when your hand is just full of identical things that you would think would work and should function. But no, it wants you to use a specific card that it is hiding from you. And you just, at least me, I kind of felt like a crazy person going through that part of the tutorial. So I was like, what are we doing here? This doesn't make any sense. Why can't I slide this card over? It took me like a solid 30, 40 seconds to realize that I had to swipe to the right, and then it was behind an informational box. Like, that's just terrible design, and it really bothered me, which is why I'm still thinking about it today. Even though this was like the middle of the day yesterday, while I was just having a little break, having lunch. It very much upset me. I'm an old man yelling at clouds today because of how the Pokemon TCG tried to teach me yesterday. And I blame no one but not myself. Also, I think that's one of the closest natural lightning strikes I've ever seen in Minecraft. Please don't blow up the ground. Thank you. I might need the gunpowder for something in the future, so might as well grab it. Oh, the sheep is moving. The sheep is moving. I'll stop already. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you. Move it. Listen here. I don't know why I brought extra iron ingots. Maybe because I'm a genius and I want to shear the sheep. But I don't think that's what it was. And every time we walk back here, we'll gain a little bit of XP. Because ideally, when we eventually hit level 30, we could like fully enchant a piece of gear. In hope we get a good enchantment out of it. Which I doubt. I don't think that's gonna transpire. But hey, a boy can dream, you know? We could always use the bone meal that we generate from this to get even more wheat to then get even more experience. So essentially bone meal is just a store of XP at this point, which is kind of cool. So every time we get a little bit from there, works out spectacularly. We can also throw in bread. If I really want to, we can throw bread into this grinder and it will make... Let me actually just do this so I get a little bit more. We can throw bread in here and it'll make bone meal more efficiently because that's just a substantially higher rate of working. Okay, I'm starting to understand how insane I am for actually pushing this over here, but I don't necessarily want to fill out that entire area. I don't necessarily want to fill out this entire area with things. I just want there to be open space in front. And the things that I will put there will probably be just like a patch of carrots over here, a patch of beetroots over there, you know, nothing too complicated or elaborate. Just small little stuff. Okay, I'm going much further with the digging than I need to. I need to remember that I did turn swamp almost broken tools off. Oh, that durability is low. I don't know when it's going to take it away from me and say that I can't use it anymore because the durability is too low, but we'll see. We'll see. Cover this up. Cover this up. Oh, wait. No, I'm still one layer too high. I'm going to have to remove that again. That's super annoying, actually. Yeah, this has to all go back. Well, let me think. Do I want it to be raised up a little? Or do I want it to be perfectly flat? God, why is that such a hard decision to make? I at least want this area to be flat over here. So I'll take this out. And then I might turn to having an expedition to go get mending. So that way I can repair the shovel so I can keep using it. Oh, it's not the quest that I want to go on. But it might be the quest that I need to go on. I still don't understand why. And for those of you that don't know this, the big pine trees way back there, where I originally had a villager trading area set up. But the one insane downside to it is they all just started dying, and I don't know what killed them. I think they genuinely might have pushed each other off the tree. Because there was no sign of any hostile mobs ever getting up there. The golems are completely undamaged. But, like, the villagers are dead and gone. The tree never burned down. I have no clue, like, what happened at all. Nothing. I have literally no idea. But the numbers of villagers in the tree just keeps dwindling. So I used to trade them sticks to get emeralds, because wood is a very plentiful resource when you're being very casual with the game. At least compared to, you know, other things that you could get. So that's what I was using for my source of emeralds to be able to buy enchanted books. But all of the Fletcher villagers that I had up there seemingly walked off to the sides to their own demise. So I'm going to have to find more villagers to breed. Actually, I know where the villagers are. I have a couple, but we're going to have to breed those villagers. So ideally we can get more to trade with, you know? It's not like a good way to do it. I can't think of any other way about it. Because it might end up being literally just being close enough to the trees over there for 20 minutes that the baby villager would grow up so I could turn it into a Fletcher and trade it. But then it would just be one. I really just need, like, a lot. Like, quite a few. Well, I'll think about it. I suppose I could always boat some villagers over here, and then they could ultimately live on the farm. Could be one way to do it. Also thinking now that I could just buy bread from villagers to turn into bone meal to get XP. Because buying the bread gives you XP for trading them. Turning it into bone meal could be used on crops to grow things to get even more XP. There's a chance. There's a chance that it all makes sense and that it all works out. 2 mending books would be huge. One for the hoe and one for the shovel. The shovel is shovel's on its last legs. Look at that tiny little red sliver. Oh no. Okay, well, I think we just move this all back. I really should try to avoid having this much terraforming go on for a project. Maybe I will raise... I think I need to. But then it's like, why am I removing all of this? I don't know. No. I don't think I need to raise up the buildings. I think it's better we just keep them all flat. Because then if we do additional farms or buildings around, then we can use those for height variation in this area. It is going to take this out of my hand in just a moment. I can sense it. We're like seconds away from it happening. Oh, there's not even a red line anymore. 49? Hey, at least it's got Unbreaking 3. That's still one positive here. 36. Also, do I need... Oh, they're in just a deeper cave. Okay, so it's nothing that I've made by covering things up. The last thing I want to hear is just a little ding and have it be broken. There we go. Swap low durability tool. I think it's set to 20 then. That makes the most sense. Sad for me. Yeah, I think it's going to be a mending expedition then. Not what I was thinking of today. I thought having an entire brand new diamond shovel would be fine. I did cram one of my old diamond shovels into this one. So that way it would have a little bit more durability. But, yeah, as you can see, kind of lost the plot on that one. I think for right now, we just shift all of this back. Fill it all in with dirt, and then we can go on our little mending adventure. Which I think is going to be... Do I have an extra lead? No, I think I need to take one of the sheep off the fence. Because then we can put 2 villagers in a boat, and then lead the boat back here. One can be the mending villager, and then one can be an anything else villager. I really don't want to have a farmer villager, because the farmer villager will just steal all of my XP by replanting the crops. And I don't want that. That'd be terrible. We could always use one in the future, so that way I can start eating golden carrots for food. And then truly all of the produce from the farm can be turned into experience or bones. Until then, I really don't want to have a farmer villager to just replace everything that I have. It kind of goes against what I'm trying to accomplish. Ideally, I would have a farmer villager over here to just maintain the little field of crops. That's not going to be for a while. I guess there's also a shepherd villager, where you can trade him wool, like different colors of wool for emeralds, right? Is that a thing? Am I insane? Oh man, I've removed so much. Do that. That'll stick around a little bit longer. That looks like there needs to be another one over there. Yes. Do I need to do this at nighttime? No. Would it be safer if I did this during the daytime? Yes. I'm still going to do this at nighttime though, because I'm already over here. Oh. I wonder what the rates are for spawning wolves. Or if I need to explore to find another one. I had to get rid of it though. It is the bane of any wolf farm. You just can't have dogs, you know? Okay. The area is safely lit up, and I think, yeah, after I throw everything in here, sleep, we will go get a new task of finding that villager and bringing him over. Almost 2 stacks of bone meal. My goodness. We're going to have a bone block in no time. Let's get a little bit of XP while we can. Though actually, hey, maybe it would pay to get a farmer villager and just trap him so he can't just take all the wheat from me. Because, like, thinking about it, they do trade wheat for emeralds, and that would be, like, a really easy one to get. Could also start farming other things. I think sticks are just generally my favorite thing to trade, especially just because I have a decent axe. And you can trade a lot of sticks for emeralds. Almost 14 levels. Give me a little more bone meal. Give me a little more bread. Store the excess wheat. Okay, then I need... Right, I didn't put it in here. There's no lead magically somewhere. Okay. From... you? Okay, he's free to wander, unfortunately. So let's go get the mending villager and Another villager. At least I have a bunch of bread that I can just give them. Actually, maybe... Because let's see, where is it? Yeah, I need to go over there. That's where the mending villager is trapped underground. I'm thinking we could either farm for sticks. Actually, maybe I just go to the old place and breed villagers there. And then I can just farm spruce logs while I'm over there. The only thing is, it is far away. Maybe I just bring 2 of the villagers over here. I don't know. I mean, is it... Yeah, I can just run from here. I'm gonna say, I recognize this hillside. This is where I normally run up the hill. Have I made a nice path for myself? Not a chance. But here's the village. And this little line on the ground is where are some very unfortunate villagers. Poor guys. Okay, because we have Feather Falling 4 guy, Silk Touch Sweeping Edge guy, Mending for 18 guy. That's actually so bad that I would probably be better served just getting another villager to trade me mending. I think we might... Oh, I think it's just going to be a long villager journey. Hello, sheep. Yeah. Yeah, 63 bread is ideally enough to get them to reproduce a couple of times. Let's see, 18 emeralds. I suppose it's ultimately what is faster, getting 18... I guess probably 36, because I need 2 of them. Getting 36 emeralds or 3 villagers. Because I could always just cycle 1 until it gives me the, like, 6 mending enchantment, but that's, like, really not fun at all. I hate cycling through villager trades. Like, genuinely, it is one of the least fun things that I do in this game. And even on the casual world like this, I'll still do it because it's unfortunately the best way to get what I want. I just really wish that you could get mending as an enchantment or have just a more fun, natural gameplay way to get it. And don't say fishing and don't say looting structures, because looting structures is an insane way to get things. The world will just continue to grow endlessly. Well, I have a bunch of hoes. There's nothing in there, and at least nothing useful back there. Alright. Now we ultimately get to see, do I want to take them down from the tree, or do I want to leave them up here? I don't know. But it is a long journey to get here and back. At least I can jump off the tree. Let's see. There's you. You have 6 bread. I don't remember exactly how much you need. But there was at least a second guy. Don't tell me the second guy died. What? Is it down to just 1? I'm sorry. There is nowhere that a hostile mob can spawn up here. There's just 1 villager up here now? Yeah, I made sure. This is all spawn proof. That's all spawn proof. This whole area is spawn proof. What? Don't tell me that it's somehow like a hostile mob spawning over here and they only do like horizontal determinations of whether or not they can find a villager, and then they somehow run up this entire pathway to kill him. There were at least 3 last time. This is why I unfortunately do such awful things to villagers, because they are trash. It sucks. It really does. I would like to keep them in cool places like this, but I just can't. Something is killing them. Also, let's see. Oops. There you go. I don't know what it is. I have no idea, but I guess he just can't live here anymore. The area was completely filled with villagers at one point, and I have no idea. I have no idea what killed them all. That's so sad. Oh well, you're coming with me, my guy. The iron golem's still up there. I don't know. Lightning strikes? No, because the tree would burn down. I mean, if any of you know what could cause the villagers up there to just spontaneously remove themselves from existence, I would love to know. Because I have genuinely no idea what could be causing that. I think now we're going to put him in a prison cell underneath the ground, and I'm going to feel bad about it, but it is unfortunately, I think, the only way to keep him safe. If I don't do it, he's just going to die. Which is awful. I shouldn't have to become a terrible person to stop the villagers from dying. Give me the lead, thank you. Don't bury it. If I remember correctly, there's one spot up here in which hostile mobs can spawn. And somehow they do it all the time. Okay, so we have a villager here. I think I'm just gonna grab another boat. Yeah, this just makes me sad. I don't want to. I want to be a friend to them. But I don't even get like an after-action battle report. What's killing them all? I have no idea. Give me another boat. Thank you. Actually, give me a second boat. Just in case. Second boat. Yep, that's just how it's gonna be. Gonna be cobblestone, my guys. And then we'll grab 2 of these, probably. Don't know how many I need. But now I definitely need to get the beds for them. This is gonna end up making this video take so long. I can sense it now. This is the like 3-hour detour coming up. I feel it in my bones. It's giving me such awful dread. I think I can parallelize it with my other work if I just simply keep the villagers really close to me. I think that's really the only way out of it just being a time sink completely. But it is an investment in the future. As soon as I have a full set of mending tools, I won't have to do this for future projects. I'll be able to just build. I'll be able to just gather resources. Farm a little bit here and there to keep my tools topped up. Yep, I'm going the right way. Oh, I do not have my bed with me. That is all right. Just means I'm probably going to take the villagers out and a creeper's going to explode and they're all going to die. I can sense the beginning of the end. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. I need these guys. Actually, no. I need these guys. Oops. I need a boat for them. This out of here. Come on, villagers. There's an exit here for you. Maybe if I just remove these, then they'll see it. Come on. I'm sorry I trapped you in here. Oh wait, what happens if I ring the bell, don't they panic? What's happening? You're trying to get out through here? You can't go that way. You also can't go this way. It's towards the front, my guys. If I remove that one. He's just standing here. Menacingly. Actually, if we're all the way down here... There we go. You know what? Maybe we just... Maybe we can just slide and grab him. Yep, okay. Well, he didn't want to move, so I don't know what to tell you. Give me this boat. That way I can still, you know, bring myself. Come on, villagers. We are going to a brand new home. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be like that, isn't it? Come. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoop. They made the leads better. They didn't make the leads good, okay? Come on. Fastest way back. Would be if we just go this way. The more hills I have to deal with, the slower it's going to be to get these guys out of here. Come on. Okay, down the hill, down the hill. There we go, open water. Yes. Let's see. Whoops. Are they there? Yes. Okay, okay. And at this speed, I don't think I should be able to snap the lead off of them. Can I just go around here? Yes. It's nice having everything be close to a waterway. Because having to drag them across a lot of terrain, I think it would weigh on my soul. But thank goodness they've added the ability to lead boats. Otherwise, I think I might have just given up. Just open to land, you know, spawn in a new thing. Oh, I went the wrong way around this. But it's okay. Leads exist. We're good. Come here, villagers. Need to get you up onto the land. Yes, and then over here. Okay, let's not do that again, though. It doesn't spark. That doesn't spark joy. I can already feel the happiness just draining out of my soul, having to move these guys. They are not cozy. They are not fun. They are necessary, and I will use them as such. Okay. So unfortunately, they're all out of the tree. Come with me, kind sirs. We are going to put you in a prison cell over here. And I am so sorry about that. I will eventually get you nice, lovely apartments. But I'm trying to have you all live. And you make it very difficult by just being yourselves. Okay, give me that. There we go here. I need to move this guy real quick. Come on. Okay. There. And a gate. So I can get in and out. Here is one bed. You're going to need quite a few more beds. There are beds above me. I don't know if they can see that. Here, take some bread, please. And also, just to be triple sure. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, but they might get angry if there's not a bed nearby for them. Yep, yeah, there's not a bed nearby for them. Okay. I know what I must do now. I have to go back to the tall pine trees and get all of the beds that are there. It's either that or start shearing sheep to make more beds, and I think... Actually, no, I don't think I need to do that. I don't want to really destroy my old builds. I do, however, believe that I have a bunch of leftover light blue wool. And if I do have a bunch of leftover light blue wool, then we can use it to make new beds for these villagers, so that way they can reproduce. And then once they're reproducing, we don't really care, actually. I could also spend a little bit more time to get that one other villager, so that way reproduction of them would speed up. And I just might do that. But also if they're... I think they will be rendered in and in active chunks while we're working on the farm. And if they are, then that's a very unnecessary step. Let's see. Plants, food, animals. Yes. Okay, I do have a... For some reason. Oh, I know why. It was for that building. Because that building is mostly made out of light blue wool. And light blue concrete powder. Well, that's also why I ended up getting so much extra birch. It's the little things. It's the little things that I don't think about ever. Oh, and if I do keep using crops for experience, it would be good to keep making these little patches of farmland everywhere, because then they can just keep being like little experience patches. It's not that they ruin the aesthetic, they're just a part of the world now that I get to interact with. It's great. Many times they just don't give me any experience anyways. I didn't break that. Always a little worried about it though. I will need, what, a fletching table to trade sticks for emeralds. And I think that's it. It is really expensive to buy the one mending book, but I think my time is more valuable just buying it rather than trying to replace all of it with a better trade. Honestly, yes. We'll just get rid of that bit of oak. Beds. That's a lot of beds. We don't need that many. This is well more than enough. Can't even carry them all. I just need to make sure that they can't jump off the bed and get out of here. And then every 20 minutes, like clockwork, I need to come back and keep giving them bread. Yeah, we can end up with just a massive, massive amount of them. Here, let me also just repair my tools. and get more bread to feed them, so that way they're excited and they'll have more babies. And then I'll start having iron golems down here, and then I'm gonna have to find somewhere to shove all the villagers. I want a villager-friendly area, but like, they're just so bad at keeping themselves alive. Also, if they're sleeping, it means we can sleep. And I might as well not waste time. Because they can't reproduce while they're sleeping. I'm at least avoiding making, like, an iron farm or, you know, a really, really gruesome villager breeder setup. Because I'm trying to be humane, okay? A little cave home. Just some walls and some beds where I just throw food at them and they're not allowed to leave. That's better, right? It's better than a machine where they're, like, stuck in a boat. And their sole existence is to shoot out babies into a water stream. That then go just get shoved into a corner until I want to take them out in a minecart. I think this is better. Not by much, but it's better. Bread. Delicious, delicious bread. I'm here, you guys. Bread. Honestly, I don't need this either. Bread. That way, it's just ideally split between them. But he has none? Wait, what? His inventory's got some books and stuff? Or are those just his trades? Oh, those are just his trades. Never mind. What the heck, you guys? Oh! 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 Oh, I forgot they get different outfits now! That's so funny looking! He's just a little derpy guy! He's adorable! Look at him! Oh, maybe I will actually focus on doing stuff with villagers in the future. That's so hilarious. This big head. Okay, I think the joy has been brought back to me. I'm still annoyed. Still just annoyed in general that I have to do this, but like, it could be worse, I guess. There's no way to force feed villagers to grow up faster like there is with other mobs. I'm pretty sure the only thing we can do with them is to just wait. Which sucks, but that's life sometimes. Oh, and now I still need to go mine for just a ridiculous amount of granite. Dang, I just keep forgetting how awful some of my decisions are. Okay, white sheep, get back here. You're not allowed to be free. Live in endless torment, thank you. Alright, after I get this, get a little bit more food. And I think just turn all of my hay bales into bread. Give all the bread to the villagers. Then I'll go mining in the mine shaft that is below the city. You know, just opening up an opportunity for sinkholes to form. You know, I don't think it'll happen, but it's definitely a risk worth taking. But we'll be over there, so they'll definitely be loaded and reproducing while we're going mining for the resources that I want to build with. 2 birds with 1 stone, as many times as possible. It will work out. This won't take me 10 hours. I hope so much. Even though I'm looking at everything around here and I'm thinking to myself, it's gonna take more than 10 hours. It doesn't need to. I just need to be more efficient. I don't even think I need to repair my tools, honestly. I think I'm just doing that because it's who I am. Give me that. Store. Yeah, I've already made this a mess with just a bunch of random things. Oh, the bone meal. It's so good. Okay, bread. Wheat. Bread. 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 There's some of these in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's also just other crap I have to get rid of. In here. Get rid of these. I need more torches. Otherwise, that will annoy me greatly. Now I actually need this. Okay. More torches. Keep these over here. I don't really need that on me right now. Let's go. Actually excited for this one. It's gonna be time to mine in just one moment. I think maybe an entire ender chest full of granite would be a good start. I don't know how long that's gonna take though. Why do I say things like this? You know what would be a good start? Getting like 1 trillion items. That'd be awesome. Then I'd have so many. Are you one with bread? Yeah, I think they just share. You don't have... Oh, you do have some. No, they do share. But it's still fun to just do that. Come on, boys, get it. It's enrichment. Just... I'm sorry. I've been watching too much Smiling Friends. Just started watching the show the other day. It's so funny. I think my favorite thing about it is just like how many different times they just switch animation styles just to make a joke. It's genius. And also Mr. Boss is so funny. So disturbing at the same time. But also quite a silly character. My mine shaft over here. Let's go. No granite around here. What if we go lower? Granite! Yes! Wait, was I already up here? Wow. Well, I mean, if it works, why not? Might as well just turn this into a beautiful granite mine. I can see it now. It'll be perfect. Oh, a zombie. Like, do I even... No, I don't even have efficiency 5. Like, if I had a beacon, would I be able to insta-mine this? But no. I do really wish that efficiency 5 and a netherite pickaxe, okay. Didn't mean to fall. I do really wish that having efficiency 5 and a netherite pickaxe would make it so you could insta-mine some things without a beacon. I guess I get why that's not the case. It would at least be nice if, you know, a netherite pickaxe, an efficiency 5, and a beacon made it so you could insta-mine deep slate, but that's, I think, a harder thing to convince Mojang of. So it really should be a feature. Especially if they ever want to take away TNT duping. You gotta let people that want to make big projects still be able to make big projects. Because otherwise it feels a little bit like you're, I don't know, more so punishing people for playing the game the way they want. I don't know. That's just a completely unrelated tangent to anything. But anyways, I think it's been roughly like 3 hours. And all I've managed to accomplish is having a flat area. And I've made myself angry at villagers again. So we're on a pretty solid pace to accomplish something by the 6-hour mark. I think it will all come together relatively quickly when we start building. It's always just the setup to start building is what just takes a long time. I think we'll also... I was like, what? I normally spawn... I normally farm spruce wood for trading for sticks, but I think what would be better would be just chopping down a bunch of... Sorry, sometimes my brain just like freezes up. I think it'd be better to just chop down a bunch of pale oak trees, because I don't have much... I don't have much spruce in storage either, but I don't have much pale oak in storage, and I would like to build with pale oak because it's a really nice block for like a white trim to a build. A little bit for the windows, you know, a little bit for the edge of the roof line. Also, just, it gives a very bright appearance to things. We'll probably accent it with some of this diorite that's over here. I'll probably end up just getting like a couple stacks of this, or using as slabs or stairs or something to just mix in with the pale oak. Just to get a little variety, because otherwise sometimes it's just a bit too much. Also, as it says in the description of this video and in the previous videos, you can get the schematics for whatever the final build ends up being. If you join my Discord, you can just get them as a download for free. They'll also be on my Patreon for free, so then you don't have to join anything if you just want to go there. But Discord's just, like, for me at least, the best way to just store a bunch of these without having to pay for a bunch of storage. Because at some point it just gets a little too much. I don't think I'll be doing world download files for this often. This world. Just because it's, again, the files just get so big that it's just really hard to store them. And that's like the only thing that's really stopping me from just having a download available for like literally everything I do, is just the file size and storing it all. Okay, well, that was a little bit of a tease. Is this one also going to be the same way? Okay, well, let me put that back. No, this one, thank goodness, seems to actually be going somewhere. I don't think we need to focus on getting any more diorite, that's for sure. We can just go through and grab just the granite. I think we already have more than I'll end up needing, but might as well just grab a ton extra, so I can always use it in the future. And also, sometimes I underestimate how much I need for a build. Especially if we're going to throw this in as just the base block for the whole thing, which will ultimately, most of it will end up getting replaced. That's still going to, it's still going to be a lot of material. But it's nice to just build everything as one flat palette. That doesn't even make sense to say as a palette. Build it as one flat color, and then shade it afterwards. It just makes it a little bit easier to accomplish everything. To not put it all as just a huge mental burden of coming up with the entire complete finished build in one go. But to just take the time to do it little by little. And let's see, we can do a little free cam up and just check to see. Yep, we do have another baby villager, so that is going well. They have not grown up to be adults yet, but when they do, I will turn at least one of them into a Fletcher. Might actually get the villagers faster than we can get the granite, which is kind of crazy. But I will need to, of course, keep growing wheat, turning it into bread, and then giving it to them so they can just keep reproducing until all of those beds are filled. I really don't want to do much with the villagers, though, but I just need a couple more mending books. Because this gear is not looking too hot. It is not looking too hot at all. Also, what do most people wear for their gold armor when they go into the nether? Do they mostly do it as pants? Or do people mostly take gold armor as boots? I usually put it on boots, but I feel like pants would be better. Even though it would remove more total armor, it's just that you take so much damage from falling all the time in this game. And gold is already so weak that it just loses durability so fast. I think it would be better if it were on, like, legs. Because then you're only losing durability when something is actually attacking you, instead of just walking around the world like I do all the time. Just taking damage here and there. But also I don't have like Swift Sneak yet or anything because I haven't found a Deep Dark. I suppose I could just free cam into the bottom of the world and look for like trial chambers in the Deep Dark, but it's not really necessary, at least not to accomplish any of these smaller builds that I have planned. It'd be nice to do like one really massive build, but that would end up taking multiple episodes, and I really don't want to do a part 1, part 2, part 3. I just want it to be, here's your one. I don't want it to be, here's your 3 12-hour videos. I want it to be, here's your 1 12-hour video. You know, make it digestible for people. Otherwise, there's just too much for them to get through. Maybe I'll go back to doing normally edited videos once I pump out like, I don't know, 100 hours of content like this. That's also not even going to take me that much time because I take so long to make a single one of these episodes. Oh, would you look at that? A little bit of copper ore. It's one of the things where it's like I don't even use copper enough to really warrant going and finding a trial chamber. Like, I've thought about it since they exist now and I could just go mine it. But for the last build that we were doing where I wanted a little bit of copper trim, I kind of just had way more copper than I would need. So I think unless it's like the primary building block for the entire project is copper, I really don't think I'm going to need all that much of it. Especially now that I've put in more stonecutter recipes for it. So 1 copper block becomes, was it 18 trapdoors? Which is awesome. I haven't done it yet, but I'm so excited for whenever that happens. That's how it should be, okay? Don't be like you've done too much there. No. That's how it should be. Trapdoors are one of the weirdest crafting recipes in the game. They're just so expensive. Why does it gotta be so many materials for just a little paltry trapdoor? They're tiny. Also, I need more of them than I usually need full solid blocks anyways. But the rate for crafting them is usually less than 1-to-1 per solid block. So I'm just keeping it, I was gonna say roughly 1-to-1, but I think for copper I've made it 2-to-1. So it's a little bit friendlier. Of course, if you want the data pack, you can always just join my Discord and get it there. I don't think I've uploaded it anywhere else. I could put it on Modrinth, but then they want me to like have a nice explanation and screenshots for it, and I just don't really feel like doing that. Because I just make little tweaks to it all the time whenever I feel like just having something else. I did fix it so I can now turn wool into string. I can decraft nether bricks in a stone cutter. I can turn nether bricks into nether brick. I had to think about what it's specifically called. But also I just made it so you can just craft nether brick fences directly from nether bricks, which is very nice, rather than having to have the bricks and the solid blocks to craft them. But the reason why I have a recipe for turning the bricks back into brick is just so it's a little bit easier to get red nether brick. There's also a recipe for turning nether wart blocks into nether wart. So that way you can just get a lot of red nether brick really easily if you want. Sure, it can take away the prestige of wasting a lot of time to farm nether wart, but like, do you care? As an individual, is that something that you care about? I don't care about it. There's a reason why I don't normally build with red nether brick, is because it just takes too much time and effort. And also, when I do want to build with it, I don't even really want much. I'm not going for a huge red nether brick building. I just want it for a little, like, accent shadow. Let's get rid of those for right now, and because my inventory is essentially full, I think we'll just leave with this. I just gotta figure out where the stairs are. Down here. And then... up? No. Up here. And through the wall. There we go. And then the villagers. Ideally, there's a third baby villager, and one of the babies is an adult now. That would be very nice. Because then we could start trading with him. Let's see. Where are you at? 2 babies and an iron golem. Iron golem is kind of useless. But sure, thanks. I appreciate it in some capacity. Well, I guess I've made an iron farm if I feel like going over and killing the iron golem. I don't know if he can reach me past the wall. We might be able to just, like, kill him over that if I need, what, like 3 to 5 iron? I don't know if I'm that desperate yet. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, of course. I forgot. Store everything on the ground real quick. What I need to do is grab these, turn these into more chests. And I'm actually going to use these for the build. So let's put them in here. That is useful. That is useful. These are not. The stone will probably end up being useful. We'll keep that over here. Probably going to need a lot of moss to make a bunch of mossy things. Birch and our wood. Go over here. And then more of this. Okay. And of course, we always be farming. Because I need this XP. I desperately need it. But I also want to repair my pickaxe. Though that probably shouldn't be as high of a priority. Because I'm not going to get anywhere near breaking it in the rest of this episode. I can't imagine that I would ever mine that many things. You never know, though. So let's simply just stay on top of it. I think I will actually need a bunch of spruce. Maybe, I was saying, maybe I just grow spruce and pale oak. But if I grow the big spruce trees, the ground will turn into podzol. But maybe I want to use podzol for the interior of the barns. They're kind of like stable buildings. Just because, I don't know, I think it'll be visually nice because it's just got a little kind of like muck to it, if that makes sense. It just kind of has a feel that like it should be on the floor of a barn. Look at that. Over two stacks. We're rich in bone meal. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my pale oak saplings and some spruce saplings, and then we can use that bone meal to actually just grow trees. And then I will also need to make fletching tables, but fletching tables I think are made with string, and we have sheep which I can turn their wool into string, so we should be good. Oh, they're bunching up in the corner. I still haven't fully repaired this pickaxe. Dang. Seemingly, when you're trying to grow crops, they grow really, really slowly. But if you are ever not thinking about it, you just leave for a little bit, you come back, they're all completely grown. And you're like, huh, they always grow so fast. I think it's just more so I don't realize how much time is passing when I play this game. It's the most, I would say, it's the most easily achievable flow state for me where like the clock truly disappears. I feel like I've been here for 2 minutes and it's been 10 hours. Even when I'm talking the entire time, I'm just like, the time is just passing by so fast. I can truly lose myself in this. Okay. Almost half a stack. Hello, villagers. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, one of them did grow up, and there's 3 babies. Oh, let's go. Okay, he needs a fletching table. Oops, do not leave that open. That would be bad. Okay. Do not do that. That's for sure. Yeah, I think we have the villagers just before we end up having the emeralds and the sticks to trade them. Let's see. Mob drops. Should be able to turn this into string. Yes. Okay, 16 string. Turn these into planks. Turn the planks into... No, that's looms. I'm dumb. That's not right. Oh, it'd be an ores. It is flint is what it is. Fletching tables, yes. Okay, I think we'll start out with 2. And then stop at that point. I have some sticks on me. Grab more. What do I have a lot of logs-wise? I have a lot of birch. But birch is really annoying to get a lot of. Not as bad as mangrove. I think the only one that I can really go for is just spruce. But, let's see. There's also pale oak back here. I think we just grab all of these, and we grab all of these. I don't have any spruce saplings. Maybe I put them in plants. I just don't have any spruce saplings. Okay. Well, turn those into sticks. I don't think I need to do more than just one of those for the time being. And then I just got to make sure that the Fletcher will trade for emeralds. And then we can start going crazy with it. Because the other nice thing is that we will get experience from trading them. Okay. Oh, wait, there's 2 adults already? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is going actually, like, pretty speedy. Do you have it? Yes. 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 Oh, my goodness. 16 right off the bat. We're almost good. Other Fletcher, where are you? No, not you. Him. Yes. Yes. 17. Just wait. Just wait. Watch this. Turn those into sticks. Where is he? Here? We don't even need another Fletcher. The trade is so bad, but like sticks are so easy to get that it's like actually still so good. This is why I highly recommend just trading them sticks. 26. I can almost buy 2. Okay, buddy. How many more do you have? Yeah, we like in that alone, I'm almost at the point where I can buy 2 mending books. That's absurd. Silk touch, sweeping edge. Yeah, villagers are just so broken. There's mending for 18. We have 2. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. I am going to make a chest to just leave these things down here. Chest with my sticks in it and these. And I think I'm taking the rest of these. Okay, 32 emeralds. Oh, we also got a decent amount of XP for that as well. Thank goodness. Oh, things are looking up. Let me get mending real quick. And then I'll put it on my shovel and repair it. I think I might actually just be able to very easily put mending on everything. I just spent a little bit of time working at it, but we don't really need to do it right now, so I need to focus. But I needed books. Books up here. Yes. Let me grab all of them. Because the only thing I really need to use the books for right now is if I come down here, I can leave them down here so that way I can use them to trade the villagers. So I only need one. The rest can go in. And let's see, mending guy. So touch guy. Not you. So the last one to check, of course, mending. Thank you so much. And then I only need 4 more. So as soon as the next day rolls over, I can trade a couple more sticks. Oh, and they're already going to sleep. Oh my goodness. I feel bad that I have all these villagers down here. I think they're gonna have to die soon. That's so funny that the iron golem just shoves them out of bed. God, he's such a jerk sometimes. If they can sleep, why can't I? Thank you. Okay. I will go add this to my shovel. And then I think I'll come back and then just try to trade for the rest. Honestly, just one set of tools being good is all I really need. This is my current enchanting set. Oh, I even left the door open. So this one needs mending. Efficiency 5, I'm breaking 3. Mending for 5 levels. It's essentially free. What the heck? What the heck? Also, as I'm thinking about it. Oh. Tool swap, almost broken tool. Give me that. Thank you. I can just repair it first, because getting the lower levels of XP is so much easier to do. No, you're still waiting. Yeah, like this. If it only takes like 3 or 4 levels to put the enchantment on, I am remiss to use the larger amounts of XP that require you to go from one higher level to the next. I'd rather use this lower level amount of XP because it is so little in comparison. Like, it would... Essentially, it's like using 20 experience at this level versus like 200 experience at like level 22. That's essentially what the difference is like. It is that drastic. Okay, but Fletcher's... Did you do your thing? No. Do it. Do it. I don't want to stand around for too long. But, like, do it already. Let me trade with you. Yes! There you go. Wait, I didn't even grab the sticks. I'm a fool. A darn fool. I don't need to be doing schematic things. Yes, more. 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 And I ran out of sticks. Oh my god. It's so good. Whoa. That cat is zooming. You the mending guy? Yeah. Give me 1 book. Hello, mending guy. Thank you. Thank you. You are the reason all of your friends live in here. I'm very sorry for that. Mending book. Please say I can put this on for 6 levels or less, because I don't want to have to run back here. I just want it to work. Come on. 3 levels. Oh my god. Okay, but let's be smart about this. We'll repair this. Oh, shoot. I overshot that. Okay, let me go back. There's definitely some wheat that's grown. Okay. There's a little bit of XP. There we go. There we go. No, it was still genius to do it. It was still genius. Look at me. I should never doubt myself. Okay. But now, essentially no wasted XP. Oh my goodness. We can now repair all of the tools. This is so nice. I'm so sorry you all live down here. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're not coming back. We're just going to be focused on the farm now. And I will deal with you in the future. I just really wish that I could have kept them all alive in the big tree. I still genuinely have no understanding of why they disappeared. I'm assuming they walked off and died. That's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe the golem pushed them off to their death. He was shoving them out of bed. I don't think he would be one to restrain from pushing them off cliffs. Okay, we will need much of this. I wonder if it turns the ground into pale moss. I doubt it, but it'd be interesting if it did. Okay, that is going to end up being... Well, that's going to end up being so much more than I need. What the heck am I doing, actually? Let me see. What do I need to do? This is building materials, so we'll put those in here. Those in here. Sure, we can leave the bread in. Let me think. What else do I require? Give me this. I need some spruce wood. I don't really want to, like, break any of these down. But if I could grow a mega spruce tree, it would be super, super nice. Because it would go faster. Because one of them is like 2 stacks of wood. it's crazy. Also, just in case I want some more spiky branches or bushes whenever I'm working with these things later. I got 7. Let's go. Not exactly what I needed, but still like pretty great. All right, bone meal time. 1. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7. Okay. I'm always curious as to how many it'll take. We gotta count it out for sure. Oh, and it's one of the tall ones. Let's go. And then, of course, there's all this podzol in case I want to use it for inside our little barn. Trying to think if there's really anything else that I need a lot of for this build. I think everything else is mostly accent material. I might need to get some jungle wood. I don't think I will. I have a little bit in storage, but not much. That would mostly be an accent color. Let me think. Mud brick, maybe. Yeah, we'll just let that naturally despawn so we can get the saplings. We'll do the same for all of this pale oak. I don't think I want to use any pale oak leaves for this entire area. Because the grayscale is just kind of not the vibe for a little English farmhouse. We're definitely not doing that. Give me all of these. Oh, we got enough for another tree. Yes! I think we just wait for that one to despawn anyways. In the meantime... That's almost a stack there. Okay, well. I have it on me, just in case I need it. I was going to say, we can bone meal these. Until we remove them all. But that is clearly not necessary. Also, all of the bone meal that I got from over here can very easily turn into a lot of moss when I need it. Okay, let's get through these. Again, I don't need all that many. I clearly could have just grown 0 of them and had enough wood. I just kind of forgot about that. But hey, we're gathering backups. That's what's very important. Also, switching to having XP from crops was so huge. Otherwise, I don't really know what would have happened. I think I would have had to go, like, kill some mobs to start repairing some tools. Which, I don't know, it's not something that I want to do. I think farming is just more fun. Even if it's substantially slower experience, I just think it's more fun. We have a lot of oak wood that we can build with for accent pieces, though I think jungle would work better going with the granite. Oh, brick. Getting brick to build with. The clay bricks. That's something. I might have to go into a lush cave and just look for a bunch of bricks. Or maybe end up making... With the other baby villagers, we could check out potentially having them become masons. And then we could trade sticks for bricks. 1877 sticks for bricks. Reminiscent of your favorite Cars for Kids commercial. Okay, let's sleep till daytime. Yeah, I think that's a better way to... Well, I don't know if it's a better way to do it. Like, it might not be more efficient, but we're going to end up with a lot of villagers. And I don't remember exactly how many bricks they can sell you. But also we have the ability to potentially buy terracotta. So maybe my entire life, for the rest of this series, will be just chopping down trees and trading villagers to get other things. I really would prefer not to do that. But hey, if it's what's efficient, it's what's efficient. And I don't make that determination. I'm just here to play the game in the least wasteful way possible. And then we'll go harvest all of those crops to turn my slightly damaged axe into a slightly less damaged axe. Okay, so that is 2.5 stacks of spruce wood. We definitely don't need more of this. I don't think we'll need more spruce wood, so I'm just going to leave it for now. I will gather the saplings in case I need to change that. Kind of stop doing that. But the other thing was moss. Moss, I think, is going to be one of the big ones. And I would rather wait until I get this hoe repaired a little bit more, because that will be, you know, the optimal tool for getting moss. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. But at least this way it just directly repairs it. Oh. I somehow missed one. Yeah, moss, when you have a bit of bone meal, should be something that you can get a lot of very quickly. It's also like the whole way you're supposed to get through deep slate fast. Even though I just kind of despise doing it because it's just a mess. I genuinely don't enjoy doing the moss mining method. I think it's terrible. Because you just get a weird, like, lumpy hole that you're digging instead of, like, actually able to take out nice, like, square areas. And that was not much, but it's getting there. More hay bales, because I destroyed all the ones that I had. Okay, put these in here. Then I think, well, after I pick all these up, just in case I want to make another big tree. We got 8, so we can make 2 more. Very cool. I should move the foundation back, but before moving the foundation, I want to replace all of this with dirt. And then I think we can truly start building everything up with granite and then see from there what we need to get for shading everything and what we need for, you know, like extra decorative blocks and whatnot. I think we have it. Like, really, acquiring the materials did not take that much time. Most time so far has been spent on just terraforming the area, and a lot has been spent on just getting levels. I know that. But ideally, once these tools are fully repaired, we can keep them repaired, and then it won't be so awful. It'll be pretty nice. But we're still a ways off from that. I also have to shape that hillside to look a little bit better, but my shovel is no longer on its last dying gasp of life. So it should be quite doable now. But I do like the idea of having both barns be walkable through the middle. I think the smaller arches are going to be just open in the front, and the middle one will be what goes all the way through from the front to the back. Also, one of these days I will bother getting efficiency 5. I don't think it'll really change all that much, but you know, every little bit helps. For sure. Every little bit helps. Till then, we're just slowly eating through the ground. This is why I try to avoid cutting out huge swaths of land for terraforming. I much prefer building up rather than tearing down. Just literally just from a time commitment standpoint. It takes so much more time to flatten an area than it does to just make one flat sheet above with just a giant empty pit below it. Even if that does take a long time, this takes a lot more. Especially when we can't insta-mine any of it. But I don't see the wither skeleton farming and wither fighting episode happening for a very, very long time. Because it's just an investment we don't really need to make. Well, I guess I could have turned all of this stone into moss. Well, I definitely still want to have the stone for future builds. So I don't think it's really necessary. Oh, Stalker Man is coming. Hello, sir. What do you trade? Oh! Oh, of course, of course. You trade garbage. Get out of here. Excuse me. You're now angry, so unfortunately, you gotta go. Sorry. I didn't like him staring at me. If he doesn't have any useful trades, he's gone. Just otherwise, he annoys me and I don't want to hear the llamas just grunting all the time. Also, I gotta slowly pad my Wandering Trader's killed stats. It's one of the best numbers to increase. Lets people know you're one of the cool ones. You're in the know. Oh my goodness, we've almost flattened this whole area. I just need to go get the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 stacks of dirt for that. That's kind of wild. I should have it though, right? Oh, yes. We'll grab 9. A little bit of leather. Always helpful. Then we can cover it all up. Should probably grab that little bit of iron ore, but I don't know. I have other priorities right now. I don't think it'll turn into just a giant vein of iron. If it somehow is, my mind will be blown. I will be shocked and ever regretful. But I doubt it. So I think I'll be okay. Almost there. Nice. Where do we need torches? Here. There. One back here. Let's put one there just in case I break this one. Then we have a little bit more to go. Just this back corner, unfortunately. Dang it. Dang it, indeed. Right now, I gotta get rid of this, because I remember placing this too high up. My bad. But I think curving this back isn't going to be too awful. At least we got quite a bit of hill to work with. Yeah, should be easy. I don't even need to remove that bit. I just need it to look like it just kind of gently slopes up. Otherwise, it's weird having it be just a very vertical wall. Just all randomly out of nowhere. Okay, take this part back still. This one can get indented a little bit as well. Yep, and then we can drop it all the way down to here. Also, I think I've successfully made it so it is dangerously dark. Alright. I don't know where that zombie's coming from. Ooh, very close to being dangerous over here. But not enough, so it's perfectly safe. I feel like maybe up there it could be dangerous on top of that arch. And then we have to transport our blueprint all the way back here. But when I do that, I'm definitely just going to use granite. So that way it's going to be what it is in the long run. It won't be too much wasted time by needing to be replaced later. It'll still probably need to be replaced later, but just less of it, so. Like little bits here and there will need to go, not like all of it. Just currently what we're kind of working with. Oh, the joys of mining stone. I was born for this. I was born too late to work in actual mines. I mean, I guess there are still miners that exist nowadays, but you kidding me? I'm not working in a mine. I can sit at home on my computer. That sounds awful, being stuck underground with heavy machinery. The rocks can fall on your head? No, 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 no. I'm playing Minecraft. Much more peaceful. Okay, let's make this a little smoother. Awesome. Why don't you just reveal a hole in the ground? Like so. I think that's fine. And I have like a sinking suspicion that I'm just gonna like reveal a cave over here that has this zombie in it. And like I hear a skeleton as well, but I don't know exactly where that is. My guess is it's just like, it's just gonna be a tiny, tiny little hole. And for some reason, the zombie's gonna be holding like an egg or something. Which is why I hear it all the time. It's never despawning. I don't think it's a different zombie, at least. I think it's been the same zombie the whole time. Oh, I'm so excited for summer to start. We've been in the throes of spring for too long now. Where you just occasionally will get a nice 70 to 80 degree day, and then it'll be followed by like 3 days of 45 degrees and winds. And it's just like, let it be warm. Don't get me wrong, I love winter. It's like probably my favorite season. I like spring a lot at the very beginning when it's like 40 degrees out and it feels like it's 200 because you're really acclimatized to winter. But like mid-late spring kind of gets to me. I just want it to be warm for real. The switching between hot and cold is what throws me off. My body doesn't know what to adjust to, so it just starts panicking. Which is why I'm in the state of being perpetually cold right now. I've acclimatized to the heat after like 3 days of it, but then the heat was taken from me. So now I'm not used to anything, and I'm just cold all the time. And it's like, why? This is unnecessary. Honestly, I could get away with having just a little exposed rocky cliff over here. Might need to swap out what blocks are in it. But I think it doesn't look too bad. Let me change up the layout of this, though. So just curves a little bit more. Otherwise, to me, it feels a little unnatural if it's not, you know, a little more jagged. Then maybe we can do something interesting over here later. Maybe put in like a waterfall or something. Okay, this side I think we'll just cover up. And then we have our little exposed rocky cliff. Maybe we just take a little bit off the top so I can just slope it a little bit more. Then the rock comes out of here. Just a touch. That should make it feel a little more natural, but right now I just want the ore to not be exposed. Something like that. Kind of have to wait for all the grass to grow back over it. Is that not? Oh no, I don't have silk touch on this. Give me a little bit of this. Just so the grass can grow a little bit faster in all the areas that I just placed dirt. That should be pretty fast, but... Wow, okay. Hate that. There and there. Yeah, then it'll all start spreading from the middle, so it'll go quite a bit faster. Okay, as far as this is concerned, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks from the back. 12 blocks from the back. Okay, so I'm going to store all of this dirt, and then I'm going to grab all of the granite that I can. Actually store the ore as well. Okay, granite in here. Let's actually build this thing. Or at least start building this thing. I want the back of the build to start here. Let's look at our map. Yeah, then we'll have a lot more space to do stuff with in the future. Yeah. And that is, yeah, it's kind of the same area as the city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I say 12? No, I'm forgetting already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12 on the back. And then it is a 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. And then wall. And then 3 for the arch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the arch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 for the wall. 3 for the arch. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. And then this should be 12 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should line up perfectly. So I can make one flat line across the back. And then the arch is going to punch from the front all the way through to the back. So this spot here needs to go to here. And how tall was that? I think 4. Yes, 4 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, 3 across. Which I don't think the arch is going to be made out of granite, but that doesn't really matter. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Over, up. Over, and then 3 on the top. Then we hop down. 1, 2, 3. Over, up. Take these out. Tall arch from the middle. And then skinnier arch on the side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Up. Up. And over. Small arch. Yes. Roughly this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. Up. Over. Right. Okay. So then let's see. If that is the main arch, I think the walls will come up to here. I might have the arch stick out the front of the building. Let me actually just go down here. And we're just going to line this all up to the top of the arch. That's where the curved roof will start. And the curved roof is not going to be made out of granite. So we're just going to see how far we can go here before I run out or it becomes too dark. I think too dark is going to happen a lot sooner. Also, I might not want the whole build to be that tall. Yeah, my arch is a square. Okay, I'm probably going to have to break out 1 block in the top center of that, but that's very funny looking. So I think we could get away with like small windows above that. I don't think height-wise for a barn that's too tall, though. We definitely need to do something for it. I don't think it's too tall. Because it's like, do I want this as an archway that breaks through the front of the roof? Maybe. I think I'll bring everything else up to 1 short of this. And see how I feel about that, and also how much granite I have for the second building. I don't think it's too crazy to do 2 of these because, like, I don't know, the second one is going to be the exact same as the first one. So the design part of it is at least going to go... One is just not going to happen because it's already going to be designed. Okay, let's see. This and then a rounded roof. Yeah, that'll be like decently tall, and then we can have like nice rafters in it and stuff. On the corner, actually, I should probably just do that. Oh, I have so much. I have so very much. Okay, let's see about. I think barn arch. Probably 2, and then 2, and then 1. And 2 to the middle. Is that good for a barn arch? I need to remember that this isn't a part of it. The roof starts there. I think actually... because I want the roof to overhang a little. So the roof would start here and then go... Let me... Alright, awesome. Also, I need to see... I'm losing my mind. What does this cave look like? Oh, there is just like a decent-sized cave down here. Okay, it was starting to get to me. Gonna be honest. I let it. I shouldn't have. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then 1. And then the roof. No, I think it needs to start out a little bit more. Maybe like that? Yes. Yes. And then the roof trim line will still go here. It's just not going to be... Yeah, the roof will still come down to this mark here. It's just the sides are going to be a little bit taller. Okay. Is that then the same height? Yeah, I was essentially just bumping it over 1. Yeah, and then we'll have a very, very dome shape there. Okay, all the way down to the other side. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, and then the top of the roof. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. And then the top of the roof. And this area, I will need to get the scaffolding for building, even though I hate it. This is actually a relatively short building, so it'll be super nice to use it and then just break it and move on. The real question is, do I bother doing this same little process for the next one, or do I take this from 0 to 100% completed and then use that fully completed look as my guide for what the other building looks like, so that way I don't have to think about placing everything in and then texturing it. I can just texture it as I go because I already know what I want it to look like. That might be the better way to go about it. Also, come on, archway. Archway. And then that through the back. I think at least for now, I might change the path into something else. We have a 3x4. It's a pathway here. Then we can do fences in the front, walls on the side. I suppose in the back we can shift things though. I definitely need to go grab more, like, you know, quote-unquote building supplies. I think it works. I think it works if we just have the front be path. And just go straight through from the front to the back. Yeah, and then we can have stairs go up and put a big barn back there, which we don't even need to do this episode. Do that for a future project. If only you could keep the torch on there. Sadly, you cannot. Yeah, but this makes me feel like it should be 3 sets in the back. Oh, well, this needs to be removed. This would be 1 here. Yeah, we could just do 3 in the back. All right, so maybe we put pigs or something. Pigs, chickens, a horse in one of them. I don't really need to be too insane with it. And I think the major color of this roof should be birch. Yes. 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 Or is this too tall? Do I want a shorter curve? Well, I guess that one can be tall, and then we can make the other one shorter. Store this for right now. Give me this. Also, give me XP. Oops. While I'm over here, you know? Just in case I need to use any of these tools. I definitely don't need to go give the wheat to villagers to breed more of them. Though I should go over and make a mason villager, which would mean I need to make another stone cutter, yet again. I seem to be making these things all the time. And then trade them for bricks. I don't know how many sticks it will be for me to get bricks, but also I don't necessarily need to do that right now. So if I want that to be something that happens relatively quickly, I can always just get more mason villagers. And more Fletchers, and just chop down ridiculous amounts of spruce trees. Or any other tree that I really need a lot of. There we go. For right now, hay bales. I will definitely use those as decorations. Also, let me take this into this, because I do end up running back and forth quite a lot, and I would rather not do that. Let me set this here, this here, this here. Torch. And then I can remove this bit of the design, because we already know what it looks like, and we already put it back there. These can also go. Thankfully, I can just hoe them. They're not close enough to water, so they'll just turn back into dirt. Thank goodness. An actually amazing interaction. I suppose I don't need this either, because I can just measure that building. It's just a 90-degree rotation. I think I will keep this here for where the back of the build goes, even though I should know that as well. Well, let me just move it right now. Yeah, here. Here. For the time being. I can always change my mind. This is also long enough where I could put like a house in the corner and then still just put in the whole barn this way. Also, now I'm wondering why I took out this section of dirt. I get it. I was going to put the path in there, but like, I decided to just use path, so it feels extra silly. Is it too dark over here? Yes. The heck? What am I doing? Oh, because there was a torch here. And then I removed it. Okay. Can I hold my... Can I hold Podzol into dirt? No. Can I path it? Path back. Okay, so that's one way to get rid of it. So you don't have to actually destroy it, pick it up, set it down. Interesting. Oh, I might need to get another Silk Touch book for my shovel. Is probably a good idea. Let's see, more dirt. Oh, a chicken has wandered into the farm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is also just going to stay as farmland. Don't do that. Even though I might want it in the future, I definitely don't want it in the present. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get. Oh my goodness. Very functional, very beautiful mechanic. Thank you. I guess I could have removed the water. That would have made it happen faster. Okay, now we need to go sleep. Things are definitely coming along. What the heck? Okay. There we go. There's our little front of our barn. I think for the arches, I want them to be kind of covered in spruce, even though the roof will be a mostly white. It'll be a mostly white roof. We'll use pale oak and diorite as the trim. Most of the roof is going to be this. I also need, I need more brick. Probably use some polished granite in this. I think what I do is I'll turn one of these into a bunch of planks, because I can always do stuff with that later. Turn some of these into stairs, because I don't know how many I'll need. And I need some spruce. I know that, so I might as well grab it. And grab one of these. Sure, might as well grab this. Where is stuff for a chest? Because I would like to make another chest as well. And then store everything. I don't know why I just looked at it. Chest. Store all of this. Actually, I need these. Yes. Should I think... Before starting on this, I will go grab the scaffolding. It'll just make my life a little easier. Just having some ability to climb upwards quickly and then downwards. And then work on this whole project just like, you know, just with just a little more ease. And then also while I'm over here, I can grab a little more of that delicious experience from my little farm down here. I suppose I could also trade for more mending and just put it on my armor, but then like, then it's gonna get rough. I would also rather enchant everything first and then put mending on the armor last. That's also just like the cheapest way to do it, XP and level wise. I need to make a bigger wheat field. I'm just thinking about it. The more, the merrier. I don't really need it for enchanting things. I'm fine just like slowly grinding that out. But like repairing tools, it's kind of a little necessary. I clearly have a lot that needs to be done to repair my armor because, you know, I've been damaging it for quite a long time. I could always just get a new set of armor, though. And I think, like, 1 or 2 diamonds could just repair it all. Or if I go to the end, I would just get, you know, new armor that would actually just come with enchantments anyways. I think I got all of that. Let's turn this into hay bales. Always the loveliest choice. Look at them. There's so many. Holy crap. Yeah, they don't really need to reproduce anymore. We're good. We're good over there. I could probably turn one of them into a farmer. Oh, actually, maybe... No, I have some stuff on me right now. Maybe I will do that. Oh, no, the crafting table's back here. I'm gonna say, maybe I will turn one of them into a farmer. Let's do that. And see if I can get them to trade wheat for emeralds, because I am going to end up with quite a lot. Let's see. Who's coming over here? You? Not what I want. I think this is a possible trade, though. Nope. Alright, who's next? It's always gonna be someone from far away when we're in a room like this. Nope. Maybe I should have made more than one. Oh, there we go. 20? Is 20 the best? Actually, I'm gonna do like a quick... I'm gonna do a quick little Google, actually. Minecraft farmer trades. Normally, I don't care, but if I'm gonna do this, I might as well just make him, like, trade me at a better rate. Where is it? No, that's not a farmer, that's not a farmer, that's not a farmer. Farmer, okay. Wheat, default quantity 20. Oh, there's just no... Actually, that's because I'm on the Minecraft fandom one. Minecraft wiki, please be better. Farmer, 20. Maybe it doesn't change. Oh well, maybe this is all it is. Okay, let's just do that then, to just lock him in. Beautiful. And I will slowly get to being able to buy golden carrots. And then I can just turn my emeralds in, or my wheat directly into golden carrots. Just do this to level them up. Okay. And then if I ever start farming any other produce, I can also just sell it to him. 2 cookies. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I have the wheat to trade you, kind sir. Actually, wait. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We also got, like, a decent amount of experience from trading him, so I'm not upset about it. And we can always come back. Anyways, I came over here for... for scaffolding, not to interact with them. I'm just gonna get distracted every time I see them, and I'm just gonna slowly and then very quickly waste my own time. I also need to remember to keep some of this wheat for... Ooh. Let me grab all those. I need to keep some of this wheat for turning mud into mud bricks. Let me actually just take that with. And find the bamboo. Actually, you know what? I have string capabilities now. I'm just gonna take all of it, actually. Turn this into string. Turn the string into scaffolding. Yo, amazing. And then we'll just put the string in here. Actually, so good. I love that as a data pack. It's so useful. And then we can turn all of our lovely seeds back into bone meal. And I will eventually be able to build with bone blocks. That's not like a big reveal, or I'm not like terribly interested in doing it, but it's a thing. It is a thing that I can do, and that's kind of cool. Be cool if we had more useful stuff, but you know, it is what it is. What a large farm area. How glorious. Okay, I want to probably store most of these things over there, but for right now, put the wheat seeds in here. Almost 3 stacks of bone meal. Oh, and even more hay bales. Oh, I could actually trade so many. Alright, alright. Things are coming along. Do I need anything in here? You know what? I would like to do a custom crafting recipe that's 1 water bucket, 8 dirt to get 8 mud, and then you get your bucket back. Would I want to do that? Yeah, probably. Probably. It just seems like a good idea. Okay, store those. Store these for now. Store that, store that, store... I guess I brought all the apples with me. I do want to have these with... Let's just quickly hang out some of these. Spruce stairs. Spruce planks. And then some spruce slabs. And some trapdoors. And then we'll grab some shelves. And I don't know if I'll need any more than that. Yeah, we'll keep the birch here for the time being. Can I sleep yet? No. But I'm getting close. Getting very close. Right now, I'll just try to fully repair this. Oh, we almost did it. We almost fixed it. That's so awesome. We were very close. We were very close on that. We will be able to fix it soon. Soon, I can feel it. I can sense it within me. It's gonna happen any day now. Any day now. Okay, so for here, I want... So here's the thing. I should be able to do that. I might have to be below in order to place this upside down. Let's see, where do I want it? At this level. That's upside down there. Right? Oh, I'm thinking of another thing. I also want some pale oak to be slabs and stairs. And just grab a couple of shelves just in case. I'll grab a lot more if I actually start using them. Grab some of those. And I also want to grab the diorite. Just so I have that to mix in as I'm going. Where is it? It's in this one. Okay. Yeah. I'll just take these over and then we should be good for a little bit. I guess the first thing that I could do is just build the pens. But that's not what I want to do first. These. Maybe some of these. Actually, whoa. Let me just... There we go. Then I have a lot more that I can just build with right away. I'm so happy to, like, have my tools so close to being able to be repaired. Let's do this on the corner. And then... Oh, because here's the issue. Going up. I want it to overhang, actually. Like that? That probably works fine. Because then if I do this, we could see... We could go like this up. And then over on top. this here, and because shelves exist and trapdoors, I could do that and this. So that way we still get a little trim on the back side. Oh, but you know what? I wouldn't want that. I want... Here, I want to drop this down. This should be stairs at this level. Sure, why not? I don't think it really matters which one I put in. There, and then a shelf. Okay, then I should be able to go up. Then we can do another one here. At this level, yes. Just wait, my brain is slowly processing this. Or is the answer no? Would this need to be like 2 solid ones? I think it would need to be like that if I want to keep this outer arch. So then this can be one here, upside down, solid. No. No. This would go here. Just wait, I'm trying to understand what I even designed. No, because I want it to, yeah, I want it to curve faster than that. Maybe I end up removing some of this granite. That's okay. Over. And then we can do diorite stairs again. Spruce shelf. And spruce trapdoor. Spruce trapdoor. And on top, would I want it to go just flat, though? No, I think I would want it to be slabs up here. So we can have, yeah, a thinner top to it, essentially. I do still want this, like, inner trim. How does that look? I'm not the biggest fan. Let's see. What if I just swap this part out here and then put this brighter highlight on top? Does that fix it for me a bit? No, it definitely does not. There's a way to do this satisfactorily. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I think maybe I'd be better off with just doing a shorter roof. That way I don't have to worry about this. Or maybe here is the issue. We take this middle one and we just put a little diorite on top. We could just do this. Is that rounded more by like kind of pulling that out? You know what? What if I do that? And instead of this, we put in a shelf here on the side. Does that kind of pull it out more to be rounder? I need to not be standing in the middle of it. It confuses me. I think that is a mistake, but maybe if we put it down there, it won't be. Oops. So one here, and then shelf there. And that would have a shelf on the intersection. That one doesn't. But we could do either a slab. I think maybe a slab up there. Just to have it look like it's rounding off a little bit more. I did, in fact, make them. Thank goodness. Yeah, that feels like it's arching a little more there. And then I just need to get the shelf in here. And then I can worry about the other things. Oh, I keep flying into the trees. I like it, but I think this section here doesn't need that. I think we can just do a diorite stair and have it all function nicely. I think that's the last change that I need to make. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Yeah, that does nicely round it. Okay. So if I'm doing that, and let's just say we have this trim here. I think we just kind of alternate a little bit. And then we have to figure out what we're doing there. The inner set of these. Oh, because shelves exist. We can actually do this how I want. Nice. Okay, we just need a lot more birch than I initially thought because it's 1 log per shelf. So let's just start out with 32 shelves, which, as we know, is probably not going to make it across the front of this. But still, just for a little test. And then if I want to change the shape of these, we can always power the back of them. Yo. Okay, we can shade this afterwards. Ooh. Ooh. And then we could do... Was it 2 block? Oh, it is a 2 block center, yeah. I think we do 2 block center and then trapdoor, trapdoor. But that'll be... I kind of like it. I kind of like it. We, of course, will need to shade up here. That's fine. I do wish that this was a little more inset. If we could have just, like, slightly smaller stairs, but that's not, like, a thing. So we work with what we can. But I like the look of the shelves in front. That's so much better than using birch trapdoors. Oh, man. I've been a birch trapdoor hater for so long. If they just didn't have the weird white panel in the middle, then I wouldn't really care. Then I'd be a huge fan. But because of that one difference... Okay, well, thank you, game. My legs just got stuck inside of the scaffolding. We have to use it up here. Unfortunately, that's like the only thing I can do. And I can orient those better later. But more so just checking to see how it would look. Oh. Kind of a bloody red sunset. Red sky at night, sailor's delight and whatnot. Okay, let's try to put on the back of the building. We can always break in little windows and things. So for right now, we're going all the way down to the bottom, and we're sticking it out by 2. So this bottom section here is going to be upside down stair trim from this direction. Maybe it does not continue, but let's put in just a couple, just in case. And then outer one. And let's see what we did here. Went up by 1, and then a stair. And then it went up with a shelf and another stair, and then it was just 1. Right? No. Then it was stairs. Then it was stair. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong spot anyways. I have to shift this all off to the side. That's fine. That's a-okay. Let's do that right away. Oh wait. No, I'll just put the other side on with scaffolding from the bottom side. We'll put on all the spruce. It's not that critical. Okay, give me this, give me this, give me this. Did I put scaffolding on the very bottom? Or not scaffolding. Pale oak shelves. I did not, but I absolutely should. And from here is right side up pale oak stair. Right side up pale oak stair with an upside down diorite stair. And this is getting replaced with a spruce slab. And then we get, yes, a pale oak trapdoor, followed by birch trapdoors. No, that is off by one. Okay. I was just looking at it. I was like, I don't know. It feels wrong. Okay, stair, stair, stair. No, 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 no. Stairs on the bottom section. Shelf is above it. And then same thing down here. Stairs and shelf. And then it should just be that pattern. Continue to the other side. This one going in there, there. And then I think those two. Yes. And then shelves outside of that. There's one, there's one, there's one. And then we have two shelves. One there and one there. Does that work? Oh, a very lovely curve to the side of this. And the further away you get from it, the nicer it'll look, because then this shaded underside just blends in a little bit better. It's a fun little curve. I feel like this line is unnecessary, though. I'm trying to think of how you would end it. Because I would love for it to stick out just a little bit. Let me think. I'm going to put the shelf in. I'm going to need a lightning rod as well, so this whole area doesn't go up in flames. How do we feel about removing this? Removing this row. Now, bear with me. Bear with me. What if we do... Okay. Okay. Not done yet. Not done just yet. What about this? I kind of like it from here. I like the little shade underneath. I don't really like this bit of the corner. Could I just get rid of that one then? Oh, you know what? Probably pull it back in. Actually, maybe those should be calcite. Anyways, I like this better. That way we don't have... Nah, we still have a weird thing going on. I kind of like it better though. Well, let's get rid of these. I don't know. This is just me. Feel free to voice your opinion in the comments. Maybe you hate it. Maybe you love it. Maybe this is the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. I won't know until you tell me. Okay, drag that all the way back. Oh yeah, we're gonna need so many logs. All right, at least I have quite a few, which is nice. Trap doors. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this archway. Actually, can we just... We can either ignore it or do just like the smallest bump upwards. It does seem small enough where I should be able to literally ignore it. Can I get away with this looking nice without having to do, oops, too much? Shelves on the... Oh, damn it. Same thing's going to happen with trapdoors as well. Whoops. So that doesn't really matter. Well, maybe we'll do something other than path for those. Could go like that, but I don't really like that as an option. We could go like this, but then that feels a little strange. We do go back to having the square. I don't know how I feel about the square. Just trying to think. If I bump this up, and I were to put in, say, a lower slab. You know what? I think we could do... I run out of them? I ran out of them. Diorite slabs on the bottom. Okay. And we just go... Well, I guess I'm going to need to break that in a weird way. Like this. Can I then get... No. But I can get this above the door frame on these. Okay. Can't I? Or is that going to be offset as well? No, I can't put it above those. So it is just going to be a weird arch. Can I do this? No. Suppose I could do that. If I wanted. Do I want to, though? As a extra little bit of side trim. I'm not too upset about this. For just the little entrance. I would like if I... Whoa, whoops. I would like if I could get that to be a little more round. But at this scale, I don't really think it's possible. But also, I like not having to change the roof line for this, because it just makes it easier to build. Especially when I'm trying to build something this big multiple times. It's definitely very helpful. Okay, let's throw in more of this. I don't know what we're going to do for the interior of the roof, because we have this weird little bump. And then these are probably going to leak light internally, so maybe we throw in something in the back. I don't know, maybe big rafters. I think all of that comes after finishing this up, though. Because we have to build 2 of these. But at least the design of it should be relatively straightforward. As long as I have the right materials and enough of them. Currently, the thing that I'm lacking is enough of them. Let me store all of this. Because I at least at this point know what I need. So shelves, logs. The logs can become, at least a lot of them, can become stairs. The rest should become shelves. And I'm still going to need to go get more birch. For that, diorite slabs, pale oak. I need a lot of pale oak trapdoors, so I'm just going to take them now. This front entrance is big enough where it will impact the roof line, because this arch definitely goes above this. So I'm going to stop there until I at least finish this. And I think we can do... I just grab all these, actually. I know I just put them away, but... Let's see. Can we get away with a friendly arch build here? There's a nice little curve to the bottom. I think we learned our lesson from before for what to do with this, so I need my diorite stairs. Because I have the slabs. We go here, and then trapdoors there. This. And then maybe we could do... Do I have more shelves? No. Maybe I could do one in before we get to the trapdoors on the outside. So that way we can go down 1, 2, and then one more on the outside to build that arch out. And this can be up and down for a little bit nicer of a curve. And I do like throwing in like the mixture of the two, even though it like does stand out a lot. I think it's just like a nice little charm to it, if that makes sense. Like, it obviously looks like it's two different blocks, but I think that variety is kind of nice more than block vomit. But feel free to disagree if you disagree. Everyone's got their own opinion. I'd love to hear what yours is. This, I'm going to have to build an arch over it. Let's just finish this side, then probably do the other side, and then figure out how to sandwich the two together with that big arch in between. Yeah, I can see this coming along pretty quickly, especially because the interior is not going to require much design. And mostly the time sinks lately have been throwing in a bunch of interior design at the end of these builds. The fancy modern homes are definitely that way. Whoops. Where it might take a long time to do the exterior, but the interior is just a whole different beast altogether. Oh, I didn't grab trapdoors either. Okay. Well, all the way down to the opposite side for what I do have. The nice part is the back of this. Actually, would it be fine if the back of this was a small arch as well? Nah. Nah. Na 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 na. We also stopped. Oh, here is the same point. Right? Yeah. I don't have enough to do this side either. Gotta go get more birch. Which, thank goodness, I actually have. I have quite a bit of it. I'll probably also grab some like smooth sandstone for doing some shading of this. We unfortunately can't swap out seemingly anything for this block, unless it's just another type of wood shelf. So maybe oak shelves for some shading, maybe some jungle shelves for shading, but we can't really go beyond that. Which is a little unfortunate that there's only wood shelves. Okay, no more over here. I don't remember if I brought more over here. Maybe I have to go back to the main storage and grab more birch. Actually, no, I didn't bring any over here. This is just what I chopped down. Just a little bit. Here, let's repair some stuff. Oh no. Clearly it messed up. Are you telling me these mods are imperfect? They make mistakes? We can't have that. We can't have that one bit. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really not the type of person to farm this much in Minecraft, but I mean, hey, if it's the easiest way for me to get XP, I'm gonna build a farm everywhere I'm making a building. There'll be little patches of farmable plants inside every shelter. There's gonna be first floor gardens, rooftop gardens, garden rooms. We're gonna be making greenhouses left and right. Everywhere I walk around, I'm just gonna be growing wheat. The most useful of all the crops. I can also make carrots to trade villagers. I just need to get them a much nicer place to live. Because that... the Undercity, I don't think is really the place for them. The Undercity little cage room, I don't think is what they deserve. The one thing that I do wish was slightly different about this mod is when I replant things, it'd be really nice if it just put the wheat into my inventory. I'm fine losing the seeds, but having to backtrack to grab the wheat is a pet peeve. Just a little one, though. Nothing too terrible. Okay, we got it all. Nice. Keep making bone meal. Oh, I took it over there. Okay, so let me just grab this and not those, but these, because I know I'll need them. Okay, the barn is looking very cute. Store everything. I need more birch, so I'm going to hold this here just so I remember to make more birch. The hay bales, I'll leave one stack. One stack so I at least have some to work with. The rest I will just carry with me as compact wheat storage to trade for emeralds. So that way I can also trade sticks for emeralds. Because I really need to buy a very, very useful set of items, which are bricks. They can be turned into flower pots. They can be turned into decorated pots. They can be turned into clay bricks. They're just called bricks. The individual bricks are called brick. Even when you have more than one, it's just brick. Many brick. It's weird. I know. It's very strange. Okay. Time to repair my shovel with all these levels. We're getting close. Almost all of the tools are near tip-top shape at this point. That one I can stop focusing on farming XP so much. Because just trading the villagers should be more than enough. I can actually probably just stop right now, but I need the wheat to trade them. It's either the wheat or a bunch of sticks. And the wheat, I think, is slightly faster. At least right now it is. Oh, level 30 is still so far away from me. One day I will be there. But not today. And not tomorrow, unfortunately. And I don't think the day after. Or many, many, many days after. Okay. Where are you, farmer village? Oh, we got a bland guy in here. We got an actual bland guy. Oh, look at how much XP we get from just selling him wheat. Okay. Up to level 10. This can be fully repaired. This can be fully repaired. This one I don't think so. No, very close. And then this is almost done. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of greatness. Okay, there's a lot of villagers. I think I know I'm gonna turn some of the birch into a composter. I know. But like it's important. Let's do one more. Yeah. I don't think I want to do 3 composters, but I'm just gonna leave them here for now. Composter time. Alright, well, bedtime, I guess. Alright. They threw me through a loop on that one. I'll give them that. That is occupied. Come on. Let me sleep. There we go. They go to bed too early. They're an indicator, but at what cost? Okay. Who's coming over here to look for a job? You are. And you sell wheat, or you buy wheat as well. Yes. Yes, of course. Repair. fully repaired? Can we have it? Can we have the whole set of two? Okay. We have the soul. Stop it. Can we? No, we can't have the whole set of tools. I love that he just keeps walking in front of me, though. Apple pies? What am I saying? Pumpkin pies. They're better than bread, right? Oh, slightly less saturation, slightly more hunger. That's fine. I could be an apple pie person. What else do you have? Cookies. My goodness, there's so many cookies. They're so worthless. Okay, okay. What do you have now? Suspicious stew of who knows what. And then are we to golden carrots? Are we to golden carrots already? Diamond? Yes! Golden carrots. Look at that saturation. It's insane. That's not even what I was over here for. I also ran out of things to trade them. Wait, no, I shouldn't have spent all of that. I'm dumb. I needed those emeralds. Wait, let's actually see what kind of suspicious stew this guy is selling. Can I eat some? Oh, weakness. Oh, garbage. If it was saturation, that'd be amazing. Okay, well, I turned all of my wheat into emeralds, and I turned all my emeralds into a bunch of useless cookies. So, don't spend all your money in one place. Also, remember what your initial plan was. Because it wasn't to get golden carrots. It's just nice that I got them. And everything is repaired. Well, I haven't really lost everything yet. Let me just grab these. Okay, birch. Thank you very much. I will need the shelves. Jungle. Ooh. Ooh, that is not much jungle wood. And there's only 3 saplings. Oh, double whammy. Not good. Is there a jungle sapling in here by chance? Oh, okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's no good. Oh, boy. All right. We're not going to be buying bricks anytime soon. I accidentally got rid of everything. Shoot. Let's go back. I need to be more focused. It's just too fun sometimes to just start selling everything that you have. Just getting rid of anything you've ever owned is so satisfying. I had to do it. Oh well. We'll wait till all of this regrows, then maybe we'll trade some more. My goodness. No, this is going to be a 10-hour build. I can sense it. I get too distracted. Wait. Yo. Okay, actually crazy for that. Oh, sorry. Let's throw the other archway on while we're down here. So let's throw all of the archways on. I need these and these and these, and I have those. Perfect. I hope that made sense. Here, here, here. Actually, let me think about this. If we're only seeing the bottom part of the front, I might as well just put in stairs here. Or, better yet, so from the inside it looks slightly better, stairs here. Stairs here. Yeah, then no one knows. Okay. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Not bad. One from the inside, one from the outside, and then all the way down. One from, oh. Haha. Very nice. And then we can get along on the back side here, and I ran out. Okay. Well, the fun ended. Shelves, thank you. And trapdoors and slabs. So I don't think I use any slabs in this. Stair, 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 stair. Shelf, shelf. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. And then on the front part, it is... I think I remember off the top of my head. And then it is a stair block. And another stair block. Then we get shelf on the inside, bottom, and bottom. Looking good. And there's nothing on the back of those, thank goodness. I could do the interior arch like this as well, but I don't think it's necessary. If anything, I'll do a different design around it anyways, but I think the front is doing not too bad. I should put in the little, like, are they dormer windows? Something like that. I don't remember specifically if that's correct. But they're like the little inset windows in the roof line. And we can get to that, but I think it's more important to just put in the rest of the roof line first. And just see where I need to get more materials. That's what, 2 from the side? No, I did 1. I should keep a slightly bigger gap like I did over here anyways. Okay, then we can go up. No. I need at least a stack of those. What the heck? Sure, a half stack of these becoming stairs. 2 stacks. And then those can be trapdoors. And I'll take a couple slabs for the top. I don't know what percentage of this it will cover, but hopefully it is a pretty solid amount. This is where the swift sneak would come in handy. I could always build it in a way that doesn't require this, or just go for like some speed bridging tech. But how casual is it when you're speed bridging and playing Minecraft? As you can see, I'm not very good at it. It's been a while since I've played Bed Wars. Maybe I'll go back, but it'll be a while. What? That's not even enough for the roof? Okay. Crazy. Well, that worked. Now we can go to the opposite side. Because it's going to be still a couple of minutes before it is dark enough. Oh yes, that is still happening in the back. I'm thinking for the interior, I maybe just go up to the top of that ledge and then put a row of like stripped spruce logs horizontally on it. And then I can use that as like the rafter material to just hold this big arched roof up. Like, these sheep are going to have a lot of headroom and like absolutely no space to walk around on the ground. I feel for him, man. I feel for him. Those poor guys. And then think the roof is going to be spawn proof, right? Oh my god. Oh, that's so convenient that I actually just made that spawn proof. What? How did I do that by accident? My god. Normally I have to put in so much effort, but I just did it by accident. The stairs, the shelves, they're very helpful for things like this. Holy. Oh, wait, I gotta go back and get a couple more slabs. There's some... Thank you. Oh. I love having golden carrots, though. It brings me such joy. Also, I am almost out of trapdoors, which bums me out a little. I think before I go too intense on any shading, we build this build, we build the next build, and then we can shade things. Until then, I don't think I'll allow myself to really shade too much. Well, actually, I feel like I already said, maybe a little on this one. Because that'll just determine what I need for the next one. To here, yes. And then we'll stop. Oh, wait. No. It's here, isn't it? Yeah. That's the overhang. And then... Oh, no. Sorry, that still comes in by one. There, and then shelves. Awesome, thank you. I'm not mad, don't worry, I'm not mad. It's just the little mistakes that just slowly pile up and drain all the joy from my face. I've stopped smiling long ago. There's too many blocks to build. Nah, just kidding. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Though I just wish, like, the interior was more useful. Maybe if I get a bunch of parrots, I can put them all up in the rafters, but, like, outside of that, I don't really know what I'll use this for. Actually, you know what? The rafters should probably be the storage for all of the hay bales and all of the wool. That's where all of the color-coded wool storage can be. Is up here. Which I suppose you could probably make a little redstone pipe setup to just shoot all of the materials up here into the ceiling. And then store everything up here automatically. Feels a little cheaty to do it, though. Oh, wait. I need to get the other side. All the way down to here. And then we'll see what I run out of. Because it's going to be everything. I know this. My heart of hearts, this is known. No matter how much I feel like I have an excessive amount of wood, I will always run out and be shocked. And I'll be like, how did I not have enough? I thought like 200 blocks was good. As I try to build a structure that's 200 blocks in one single dimension. It's like, this is a big barn where I feel like most people would, in many sittings, make just one of these, not two, and then maybe a third building. Oh boy, oh me, oh my, there's something in my eye. Oh. I think it's going to continue to annoy me. It happens too much. Little eyelash getting stuck. There's a little hair in my eye, a little bit of dust. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's getting to me. Okay, I need stairs. These can become stairs as well. These can become trap doors. Those can become trap doors. These can become trap doors. And we'll climb on the roof again. Thank God I have... I know I keep saying this, but still, I think about it every time. Thank God I have so much birch wood. Oh, because this is definitely not something that's going to be fun to go get. But I don't have to, and that's the best part. I already have it. Hooray! Okay. Just need to stay at this angle. Place all of these. Stay right here. Place these. Oh, the city is coming together so nice. I think after like 4 or 5 more builds over there, so like another 60 hours of Minecraft, and then it's gonna start looking really nice from a distance. Oh yeah. You know, we're almost to the point where it looks good. Just a little more work, I promise. That's all it'll take. These two annoy me. I must fix them. Alright. We have a weird gap in the middle. Oh. 4 slabs. I think I should start at the bottom, though. We have one of these. And then what? Oh, I ran out. I need one more. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Give me this, give me this, give me this. Are they here? Come on. Just let me jump out of this thing. I don't want to be climbing. I want to be jumping. Okay. Full block. Stairs. Then full block again. Yes. And full block. And then stairs. And then between both of these, we get shelves. I need to go get more, obviously. I keep running out. And that's where I'm at. So then it is dark stair, light stair. Dark stair, light stair. Upside down, dark stair. Right? And then the slabs. But on top, trapdoor. Oh! Okay, I almost just walked off the edge there. And then solid block. Stairs. Stair. Stair. Reverse stair. There. And I need 2 more shelves. So 2 pale oak logs worth. Or at least right now. For shelves. And then I can do... Okay, why was I jumping on that one instead of weirdly climbing? I don't understand. This game's so odd. So very odd. Okay. I should have all of the things that I need. Then should be able to build up and do this. Okay, opposite side. What do we have at the bottom? Shelf, stair, stair, and then... Okay. Shelf. Stair. Shelf. Stair, stair. There. Shelf, shelf. Stair, stair, stair. So simple. So simple. Proud of myself for that one. Don't worry, we're almost at the point where we can cover the roof and then start shading the roof and the building. A lot of it just requires the shape to be good. I think we also just do in the center of this. Do we have a 1 block center here? Please. Please. No, it's a 2 block center. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. That would have been really nice. Would have been really, really freaking cool. Darn it. Yeah, I think we do double. Oh, they gotta be double wide. Okay, double wide window here, double wide window there. Or do I do a big window, small window, big window, and then maybe nothing in the middle? Big window, small window, big window. Or bigger window. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, give me these. I have not enough. Give me another stack. I will need it, so it's fine. Okay. And here, I think, unfortunately, needs to be taller like that. And what does the roof line do? What? Oh, that was not a stair. Okay, I thought that was an upside down stair. I'm just not holding the right blocks on me. Okay, here. Here, here. And then maybe flat across the middle. That looks fine. Flat, down. Upside down here. Wait, what did I do? Oh no, that's fine. I just put this one too far away. So upside down, upside down. Okay, then I think this doesn't need to be here. Doesn't need to be here. This would go across nicely. That would go to here. No, see, I think this one can't go here. We need something like this. Let me see. Where do the trap doors fit in here? Please tell me it's at the right height. Shoot. It's not at the right height. It's not where I wanted it. That's not where I want it. I wanted to be able to put it between these two. Oh, well. Suppose I can put one on top in the middle. Which is fine. Okay, get rid of this. Oh, you know what? It should probably be jutting out one. Yeah. Amount of slabs? The heck? Okay. Oh. I missed completely. Okay. I think it pushed me out, actually. So I don't really know about that one. But alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're jumping to the left. That's how the game wants to be. That's how the game wants to be. Yeah, so then this would start... Oh, shoot. This would start one over. Get rid of these for right now. I think I just have to make sure whatever is going on behind this does not interfere with the front section. Like, I could do this, but this is where I then get an issue. Maybe here. And this actually turns sideways. Whereas this is fine. And then I think we need slabs. Thank God I have some. Really? I have to go this way. It's always the little things. Okay, so here curls. And then that at least allows me to place it back against there. And then this becomes seamless. Yeah, the only thing that really is off is just this a little. Which, can I remove it? I can. I could remove that, put this in, and grab this. Or, not because I ran out. Okay, give me one. I think that's a little bit better. Then it doesn't have the weird jutting out section. So this one can go slab below. That on top. Okay, I need to not spend all my emeralds on golden carrots. As I'm just looking at this build and I'm like, oh, I need so much brick. I thought I really should have learned my lesson after the last build and required a bunch of bricks. Yeah, okay. I just need more birch. 64 shelves. Oh, not in here. 64 shelves. And that still won't be enough to build 2 of these buildings. But my goodness. It needs to be. Otherwise, I have to make a second trip. And nobody wants that. Oh. One thing I've been trying to think of lately is where do I want to go on my next trip? It doesn't need to be a large, you know, crazy trip around the world. Kind of just want to go camping. But do I go camping somewhere nearby? Or do I go camping many, many, many hours from where I am? Last time I drove halfway across the country just to get to Glacier National Park. Absolutely worth it, mind you. It was wonderful, but like, still one heck of a drive. I don't necessarily want to do that again. One off from this. So, here, 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 here. Right? It should be directly behind this. Yes. And then was it upside down stair? Yes. Upside down stair, which I can't. Oops, I can't place adjacent to this without having it be a full block. Let's get rid of these. And then one hanging out to going up. That breaks that full block. No. 2, 3. There. These need to go. There, here. Upside down stair. Slab, slab. Remove this. Put it back. How was the double one handled? It wasn't. Of course. Because it became one of these. So this needs to go away. Can't believe I forgot about that in such a short amount of time. I don't know. I've been looking at different campgrounds, and of course it's always fun to go to a national park, but unfortunately I don't really live near too many in the Midwest. So we kind of just have to deal with the fact that we, you know, don't have the greatest variety of options over here. There are some. There's Isle Royal. There's Mackinac Island, which used to be a national park and now is just not a national park, but a state park. I'm trying to think. There's Pictured Rocks, National Lakeshore. There's the Apostle Islands. I'm pretty sure that's a national lakeshore as well and not a national park. There's a lot of state parks in the Midwest. I think a lot more than just national parks. There's a lot of state parks. Which, of course, are also very lovely places to go, but usually they're smaller. So I just don't necessarily want to go for as long. And I need 3 stairs. And then I will be done, kind of, with this roof. Because I only have 2 birch planks, I need to grab 1 more. Let's just make it all into stairs. And up we go. And then I think from here, we can, of course, start shading this, which means I actually do need to get mason villagers and trade them for bricks, because otherwise I won't have any of the materials that I need to finish this. I do also think that, unfortunately, if I want this to be, like, kind of full of bricks, I'm going to need very, very many bricks. Oh, hello, Toast. Don't mind me. I'm just being visited by one of my very lovely cats. Oh, he's such a handsome man. Let's see. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. So it has indeed been a while. Let's see. I think that means we're about 5 hours in. 5 hours in and having like one of these done with the ability to just like get another one relatively quickly. Not too bad. I do need to grab more materials. But I think one thing that I want to focus on right now is what do I want for the pens inside? I sadly don't have Silk Touch yet. I think I... Because what? This is going to just... Does this just break? Yeah, that just becomes dirt. Because I think I might want to use a bunch of this. So I think what I need to do is actually get Silk Touch and enchant this shovel so that way I can pick up all of the podzol. Not going to be very difficult. It is something I already have. I'm just grabbing more wheat to trade with the villagers since I'm going to be headed back there anyways. The interior, I'm guessing, is going to be mostly mud brick and spruce, just to keep it still a little bit brighter. The floor can probably be a mixture... Well, no, I would say a mixture of mud and podzol, but like I would want the sheep to be able to actually like regrow their coats. So I need... So I need at least the bottom of their pen to be grass. The areas in between, the paths in between don't have to be grass. I will want to get a ridiculous amount of spruce wood or dark oak wood for the rafters. Maybe the rafters, just so that way I can do everything else accented with spruce. So I think I'll grab dark oak saplings. And the spruce saplings that I have are already over here, so we're good on that. No! Why is it like this? Game, really? Thank you. So silly sometimes. Yeah, dark oak saplings, dark oak, a bunch of birch, because I will need it. Jungle. If I have a... I don't think I have a... No, I don't have a Fortune 3 hoe, but I do have a Fortune 3 pickaxe. And if I could get 2 saplings out of 1 small jungle tree, then I can start growing big jungle trees, which are sustainable. It's just the small ones that aren't, which is awful. And then I also need to trade down here with these guys to get a mason to start selling brick. I think every single mason sells brick, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really feel like looking it up right now because I'm like pretty confident on that. Dark oak is in the back. Oh, thank goodness. We have saplings for days, actually. Huge. Spruce. Workhurst. I will have to just mine more of that. Jungle. Maybe. I do have some jungle leaves, so I could just try and break those down manually. Which I think I just might do. Yeah. See, I have some bricks. I'll just bring these with, because I'm going to build with them anyways. Let's see. 1 iron. I'm going to have to deconstruct one of these blocks. 1 iron, 3 stone. I'm almost completely out of stone over here. Stone cutter. And honestly, for right now, I'm taking it with me. That's okay. We'll start out with 2 masons and hope that that works out fine. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I do think I have a silk touch down here. Or up there. Yeah, I don't really have much in here that's helpful. Okay. Masons. What are we looking at? Who's coming over here for work? You are, kind sir. Yes, right off the bat they can. So I need as many emeralds as I can get my grubby little slime paws on. Alright. And then you, sir. Bricks. Huge. Okay. The other guy sells bricks, of course. Oh, if we get clay balls, we could essentially just have him smelt it for us. That's so funny. Oh, we could also do... No, because I can't insta-mine stone. Dang, that would have been really cool. Okay. I need more emeralds, at least for right now. Best option is to just get a couple more from selling wheat. Dude, I've turned fully into a farmer in this game. It's giving me experience, it's giving me food, it's giving me money, it's getting me building materials. The sad part is I need 4 stacks in order to get 1 stack of blocks. So, like, is it really better to do this, or is it better to go look for a lush cave and then try to, like, get a lot of clay that way? I would also still prefer to have... No, I wouldn't want to silk touch all of it. Like, personally, I would want to silk touch all of it so I can just move more at once, but then I would have to break it again. So it's just going and getting clay is frustrating. I should put a recipe to turn clay into clay balls, so that way I don't have to do it manually. You know what? Data packs are so good. They make the game so much better. I haven't even shown off most of the recipes that I've added. Just the wool into string. Turns any wool block into string. It also turns carpets into string. And no, you cannot exchange them at a rate for infinite string. I made sure of it. It's not that hard to it's not that hard to make sure that you can't go infinitely. If you could craft 4 carpets, I'd make it so you can go back and forth, but nah. 19, thank you. Thank you. 11, beautiful. Where's the other guy? No, not you. Where's the other mason? Is he here? Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So trading all of the wheat that I had will get me a stack of bricks. I'll say very, very tiny extra amount. So 20 stone becomes, what is that? That is 2.5 brick blocks. 2.5 brick blocks. Okay, at least trading sticks is just substantially better for it. A stack and a little bit more though. That's super, super nice. Super, super nice. Let's leave these here. We'll go look for the Silk Touch book that I have here. Ideally put it on my shovel so that way I can just mine the podzol quickly and not really, really slowly. Yeah, this is where all the brick went before, was this building. The floor of the interior, was I insane? Oh my goodness. Was it 2 sides of the building are brick, and then the interior floor of one of them is also brick? What am I doing sometimes? I'm just making it expensive, and I don't need to. Oh, I was looking for the Silk Touch book, which is either over here or over here. Yes, Silk Touch. Heck yeah. Silk Touch. We can throw it on the shovel. And I'm thinking in the future, maybe I will go mine for more ancient debris. $11? That's fine. It's perfectly maxed out. Who cares? Hooray! Hooray, hooray! Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Hey, eventually I'll put mending on my armor. Just give me time. All of my money needs to go, not into the armor, but into buying bricks. So I can one day experience the joy of not having to build this anymore because it's been built. Oh, so close. So close, yet so very, very incredibly far away. This is going to be beyond 10 hours. Jesus, what am I doing? Oh well, might as well get some bone meal in the meantime. We're cruising with it. Okay, let me sleep before we start doing crazy things here. I don't think I really need... Like, jungle would be nice to throw in as a mixture for the roof, just because it is a lighter feel to it than the oak. So oak, I think, is serviceable, so I'm not going to really try for jungle stuff until I have to. So we'll keep that in here. We'll keep the extra decorations in here. Bricks are nice. Hold on to this. I could just trade all of this stone that I mined up, but that's like all of the stone. All that is all the stone that I have. And I kind of want to build with it in the future. Or at least use it for the floor or the walls. I also still need a bunch of moss. Give me a couple more of these to bring over. The one issue with turning this into polished is that it gets a really, really hard edge to it. Where's my mud? I could spend some time making mud. No, it'd be better to just go to a mangrove biome and just dig it up. So it happens so quickly. Okay, at least for now. Give me this. While I can replace it with dirt, I shall. Because maybe I want this for the inside of the barn. If not, it will be at least nice to just throw it around here and there as a little color adjustment to things. So that way it's not too flat and uniform. It's a nice part of a brown gradient. Having the sheep directly next to this is it's gonna frustrate me. Okay. Oops, not up here. Hopefully the sheep jumps out. Yeah, I really don't think breeding the sheep is going to be the issue. I think it's building all of the buildings in under 12 hours. Get out of the hole. You only have one spot to go, and it is literally just out of the hole. Okay, well, if he does at any point, that'll be nice. We can do path blocks. Ooh, I have rooted dirt. I don't think I brought it over. I think it's still over there. I think I'd put one build intersecting with this a little bit. Not like perfectly on the corner, but slightly offset. Anyways, I think for right now, I want Podzol in here next to the grass. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need to have this as a wall. It would be better to have this front section as grass underneath walls and fences. And this section here on the edge. Honestly, probably the same thing. Does spruce work with this? Does spruce work with Podzol? Or does mud... Oh. I don't know if I want to use mud brick for it. Let's see. Can we throw in some spruce in here? How does that look as a mixture? I need to remember to turn this off sometimes. That, and I think maybe throwing in a little bit of rooted dirt. I think that would be a solid color combo. Or coarse dirt. But I don't know how much gravel I have. Not you. You. Okay, let's dig this all out. Yep, of course. I need to remember that I did this. Definitely makes it interesting that they're just above a pit. Put one here. Here, one there. One there. Spruce amongst it, and then I'll grab more. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine for right now. Till lightning strikes and just burns the whole thing to the ground. Oh, it'll be rough. Can always turn fire spread off, but where's the fun in that? Oh, no, the heck? Am I just drag clicking by accident? Be very silly. Oh! Whoops. Whoops. I literally just did that and I still somehow forgot what the floor was like. The answer is it's like lava. Floor is always lava. Let's go here, one there. Do this. Throw in some of these so I have something to build off of. I can go there and there. That's a little much. Give me this. That could be grass again. Okay. So I think I know. I think I understand what I want to do. And I think right now what I want is another set of chests, because it's what I do every time I build anything. I have to just make more storage always. There's never a time when it is enough. I need some tough blocks. That is what I'm thinking. We're getting some tough, because I want the exterior walls that make like a little protective barrier around the farm on the side of the water to be mostly like mossy stone bricks and mossy cobblestone. But I think for the interior, again, just because it's also a little bit darker inside, we'll go for tough. And then I think we'll do a mixture of shelves and signs on the outside of the walls to keep the sheep in. And then fence gates in the front. So extra blocks. Oh, okay. I was like, don't tell me I don't have any tough at all. That seems too insane. Like, I know I don't have a lot, but like, some, please. What are you doing to me? And then our tools stay topped up. I'm actually kind of happy that I interacted with the villagers, despite it taking so much of my time. It was worth it, okay? It was worth it. It was worth it for sure. We're almost back. I might be able to put rooted dirt in the side of the build as well. Not entirely sure just yet. But that's also not the main focus. Not yet. We'll go with you first, because you're already tough brick walls. We can do this on the sides. Here. Gate in the front. I feel like it would be kind of fun to just swap these to a different kind of tough. Let's see, before I waste it all. Yeah, and then I can throw in the gates, which I think we'll do spruce gates, and then also a bunch of dark oak shelves. Goodness. And grab a couple of these. Okay. Should be able to go like this. And have that look all right. And then we can do gate. And that pops that up, which is nice. And then we can have our sheep inside of here. And then maybe we do... I guess that depends on the rafters situation. Give me this. If I can get up here real quick. That is... I think this one is important. Yeah, you're able to see the corner of that one that I'm looking at. Yeah, it has the highlight to it. Can you see this one from outside? Yes. Okay, so everything in there is important. And then I'm missing some in the back. All right. But I think this is fine for putting 2 sheep in at least. So let's move 2 of our sheep in. So we can start getting them out of the rain. They deserve to have a happy, lovely home. 1 sheep. Nope, that's not what I wanted. The heck? What? It's not you. You need to stay here. You and you. So then I guess I just go bam, bam, and then he's still on here. Get attached to those. And then you 2 come with. Yeah, because I don't want the distance for just the hillside to be glowing like that. It really ruins the nighttime aesthetic having to use torches everywhere to keep an area safe. I suppose I could just like carpet the whole thing. That's not very fun. They shouldn't be able to escape from in here. And at least for right now, I suppose I'll leave the torch inside. Oh, give me that. One there. Wait, no, one here, one here. Shelf, shelf. Sign, sign. At least I can just set the shelves down on the ground. Oh, this... Okay, I was like, wait, what? No, those need to be replaced anyways. Not here. I need 1, 2, 3 at least. Let's grab a couple. Let's grab 7. And then we'll grab some signs. Oh, I should also grab more tough. Polished off walls. Roughly 16 for this building. I think that's more than I need. Let's just do all of those. Was it 1 in? No, and then it was immediately... Okay. It was immediately polished tough. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I understand what I did wrong here. Tough in the corner. That there. And then I gotta figure out how to separate these out anyways. Also, I put these in the wrong spots. You need to be in one so I can put the signs down. Love that everything just destroys paths. They're so fragile. There, and then I'm gonna need a bunch of gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spruce gates for the front. So that's done. That's done. I'm definitely going to need a bunch of lanterns for in here. That's done. Let's grab our sheep. And then I think we can just start breeding them in here until all of the pens are filled, and then just get 2 of every dye. Okay, well. I got both of them. Nice. Sign. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Maybe for this whole project, I end up doing just one, just one barn. I want to do 2, though. This is what I'd prefer. Oh, they're already in here. Yeah, don't be jumping into other people's pens, please. You can jump into your own pen, but don't jump into other pens. Stay in. Don't phase through the gate. Don't phase through the gate. Go back. Okay, they're good. Unfortunately, it is something I do have to worry about all the time with these sheep. Come here, sheep. Go around. Don't, yeah, I'll say don't annoy me too much right now. I have things that need to be done. I'm missing one. Thank you. And then I think we can put little corner posts on that go up to like, I don't know, a little top decoration that makes it feel like they got a little like roof in here. But for the meantime, what I wanted to do was grab some more granite. 'Cause it's fine if just the whole interior is granite. And then I'm going to fill this out. And let me walk a little bit further. Okay, got that. The real question is, how do I want to do the, like, supports coming through here? I think I know. Let me grab my dark oak and strip it. And then I can climb up here. And just set it down all along this ledge. Or would it be better to come out by one? I think it'd be better to come out by one. No one's gonna know. We can just put little stairs or open gates to just make it feel like something is holding it up. No one has to know about this little gap back here. It'll probably be lit up where it looks fine. This is how I'm thinking of doing the rafters. I'll just go across like this. Right in there. And this will come out on the side. Right. Yeah, then it'll start looking like it's got some structural support in here. We can also throw like in some middle crossbars for the ceiling. Alright, yeah. We're gonna need a lot of dark oak for this though. Also, we can just preemptively strip all of it. This is all the dark oak that I have. I so need more, so let me just set these down out here. Oops. Keep them nice and separated so that way I can get as many saplings as possible. Okay, take me up. And then ideally we can also like build something up in the rafters here if I want to. I am going to sleep through the thunderstorm though, because I don't want the building to burn down. be genuinely the worst thing that could happen right now. Is to just burn it all to smithereens. Okay. I'm going, relax. Give me this for right now. How does it feel? It feels very bland, but that's just because we don't have the extra roof decorations. We don't have shading going on here. But I think once we put it all together, I think it'll actually end up looking very, very nice. So here, let's go perfectly in between. What do we end up? I think we'd end up with just one. If I did split this here, we'd end up with... Sorry, if I followed this back through, we'd end up with one slightly smaller pen in the middle. Which is a little unfortunate. If only I would have made these doors one bigger. If only I would have thought about anything beforehand with a little more thought or care. Then it would have gone together so well. You don't even know. Alright, this is where I then want to get lanterns to put up here. Well, it's looking so bright. Oh, because the sunlight just drops straight through. Yeah, this is where we'd put, I think, just a bunch of hanging lanterns from up here. But I don't really want to be focusing on this right now. I want to take the bricks, the very few bricks that I have, and and start throwing these in here. Let's see what they look like. Ooh, they're definitely darker. Not that there's an issue with that. Something good to keep in mind. That they... Oh, crap. Give me those. I do want to keep the granite, so I'll need it for the next build. I think at the very least we do a trim on the bottom of bricks. At the very least. Trim of... Or do I prefer it on the top? I think we definitely want a trim on the bottom and a trim on the top. See, this is where it'll be easier when I'm building this on the next one. And honestly, wherever I just make a mistake placing it down, we'll just leave it, except for that. The sides are going to be, I think, the more important ones to shade well. We go right around the door. Just kind of weather it downwards. Where would I be able to fit in? Let's see, where is it? Put in a couple of these. Do they work at all? Like, can I throw in little highlights in between them? Yeah, I'm not too opposed to it. I think it's better if we keep them at little angles so they feel a little more brick-like if I do something like that. Then how do the mud bricks fit into this? That's another one that I'm slightly curious about. That and jungle planks. Jungle planks are a similar color. Where are they? What the heck? Oh, they're over here. I was like, I grabbed some for sure. Maybe these for the bottom? Well, they definitely do work well in there. Maybe we just gotta throw in a little dapple of them here and there. What about jungle planks? Can those be yet another in-between for these? It's getting to the point where there's no granite left in the building. Maybe if we, instead of doing the polished, we do the jungle wood there. What the heck? Just you? Oh, his crew's over there. I think we avoid the jungle, which is also nice for me. Okay. Give me those. Yes, fine. I'll kill you as well. Thank you. Take that, I guess. Also, I have the ability to breed some sheep. So I will do that. Here, white sheep. You can have a baby. And you two can have a baby. And then we'll just keep taking the white sheep into every empty spot. Okay, but it does make me feel better not putting in the jungle wood. That saves me a lot of time and effort. Okay, but there is one thing that I just thought about. Let's check. What about the strip jungle wood? Would that look better? Because it doesn't have that texture to it. No, I think if anything, the jungle wood goes for the roof. Please don't jump out of the walls as I build this. Let's go here for one. And maybe up here for one. And then I have to find all of the ones that I knock out of the walls and take those. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of brick. It's going to be a lot of brick. But that's okay. I will find it. We can also leave larger patches. I think I'll do my best to leave large patches of granite so I don't have to try all that hard. I think this little, like, diagonal use of the granite is probably my favorite. Let's get one stack, just so I have some. All right, baby. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Darn it. Do I have a fence? I had a fence. Oh, it's still over here. You doing? You silly, silly goober. Just jumping on the walls. Okay, stay there. This is just a silly little guy. Okay, I can get rid of those. Okay, this doesn't look like it is going to actually be as brutal as I thought. Because just a little bit, like, honestly, just a little bit of stick trading should be enough. Where I don't have to do too much more than that. Let's get one of these in here. I think we do polished on those. Really? Couldn't grab them? I mean, the granite's the thing that I'm the least concerned about losing. I'm still just annoyed whenever I lose it, though. I like using the brick for these, like, larger, like, drips down in it. If that makes any sense. Let's take that. I also don't think I'm going to need too much mud brick with how I'm using it. So a little bit here and there for the trim at the bottom. Of course, it'll be easier when there's no animals on the inside, so the next build should be easier to make. The second barn, because then I'll also have something to base it off of. There's a lot of essentially like R&D going on here. A lot of research, a lot of discovery. We're figuring out what works, if it works, and what kind of like stylization we're going for. And we're doing it all brute force, one block at a time, and just hoping that we get something that looks nice by the time we're done. Might have to go, oops, gather more resources. I don't think so. Outside of course, just an absurd amount of brick. So I will need to just keep chopping down trees. But that's alright. How does the front of the barn look now? Oh, much, much nicer. I do think that putting one up there as just like a little curl is a little too much. Maybe we can get it if we just pull it down a little. No, that still feels a little too high up. Let's do that. Like, it is higher up there, but I think that's fine because it's hitting the edge of the build. So it feels like there's more of a brick pattern, like, curling around the outside. Okay, we have bricks on the inside. Stay in there. Also, I would like to check. I think it's safe up here. No, it is not. And that is the worst kind of it being not safe. Having just creepers fall from the ceiling and just explode. That is really bad. But it should be fine once I get torches. Not torches, lanterns up here. Because then we'll just have lanterns hanging above all of these different pens. Give me more blocks. From wherever I've dropped them. Oh. I need you. Here. I don't want to put in the back ones yet. But also the sheep. Oh, the sheep actually breed so fast that it's not something that's concerning me at all. I just want to texture the whole back. And I can do that from the inside. So let's go here. Brick across here. A little larger drip down. Some mud brick there. A little space. A little mud brick there. Something going on in that corner with brick. Actually, this one we can have be a lot of brick. Mud brick here. There. Some stuff here. And then, again, a little polished dye right there. A little polished dye right there. We'll see if I remember all of this. I'm almost out of bricks. Oh, crap. Well, let's put one up there. I'm also almost out of mud bricks, too. At least I have quite a bit of mud still. Oh, you know what? Just packed mud would probably be really good in this. Gotta think about that. Bricks down the side, bricks down here. I think that I would prefer to connect up a little bit. This is our polished granite. That's my polished granite. I think I got that all from what I said. Should be kind of actually crazy if I got it all right. Oh, here. Probably more bricks. Gonna have to do that individually. But yeah, that's looking so much nicer. All right, I'm less concerned with whether or not this will turn out looking nice. I know I didn't really voice anything about that, but I was I was a little concerned. I was like, maybe I'm off my rocker here. All right, well, let me craft more mud bricks. This is why it's also nice to just have a bunch of hay bales. Packed mud. Packed mud would look so good with this, but I'm going to try to avoid doing that for now and work with just the mud bricks. Try not to overcomplicate things by just requiring more and more and more different resources that I don't have the ability to get a lot of. Let's do that. Okay. There for that. Here. And then here. And these, I think, will be good spots for the polish. I do like doing this little pattern on the corners which I suppose is not here. It's here. I'm on the inside. And then brick along here. Maybe some mud brick in there. Brick. Some brick along that. I don't think there's any other reddish bricks right now. There's cinnabar, but that's not in this version. I can't build with that yet. I will at some point, just not yet. Alright, we're getting quite a bit of depth in here. Let's do that. And then I have to, of course, get this spot manually. So darker trim along the top. That'll probably be all mud bricks. And then there's bricks in here. I think we're good. Just want to get some of my granite back. Like, I might be able to build the next build, like, as I go. But I still think that it might actually be easier to go and style it afterwards. Essentially just do the same pattern as this. Not pattern, same path? Same order? Same order, I think makes more sense. I do need to stay on top of farming and getting sticks. I think we just take all of this wood, turn all of this into sticks to trade for bricks, and then get all of the wheat to trade for bricks. And maybe we can be good with that, because I'm really not using all that much. I have 5 more. So I think I've gone through about 2 stacks for one building. And I think with a full set of sticks to trade and a full set of wheat to trade, I think I should be fine with that. And also, it's so fast to get a bunch of dark oak wood. I just need to make sure that my saplings don't all despawn while I'm over there trading. I just need to do it faster than about 5 minutes. And all will be good. It is crazy how much easier this is on my voice after, like, you know, 2 days back at doing this. I'm not going to be just, like, completely hoarse in the first, like, 2 hours. I can actually manage to get through it. It's interesting how, you know, they always say your voice is a muscle. You just don't really work it out. But, like, when you start working it out, it's kind of crazy how quickly you can essentially just get it in shape. Okay, well, there's already a ton of these. Maybe I'll just replant all the dark oak saplings before I even go. Because why not give them a chance to grow while I'm gone, in case I need more. Store everything that is not what I am going to trade. Sort you, sort you. No, those are stripped, so I'm going to keep those. We ended up with almost 3 stacks, which will be a lot. I mean, a lot of sticks. I think it will bypass the limit for both Fletchers. So I might need to train up a 3rd one. Not sure. But just so I don't have to necessarily do that, we'll grab, of course, all of the wheat that I have. just wondering how like inefficient this is versus taking one big trip to go mine clay and then cook it all down. I mean, it's just fun to do things in a different way every now and then. Why repeat certain processes when you could have a brand new experience time and time again? Similarly, why I don't really rewatch movies all that much. Like, there are some people, and there's nothing wrong if you're this kind of person, but there are some people that just, like, they have a couple favorite movies, and they do just rewatch them all the time. I have a couple friends who have favorite TV shows. Like, one's favorite TV show is Bob's Burgers. And they just will endlessly watch Bob's Burgers over and over and over again. They're not, like, paying incredible attention to it. You know, it's kind of background noise, and occasionally you tune in and laugh a little. But, like, to me, that's crazy. Because I only ever watch shows with 100% of my attention. If I'm not paying attention, I'm not putting it on. Because I hate missing things. And then I'd have to pause it and go back. I can't just casually enjoy shows like that. It's kind of, like, awe-inspiring to me in a certain way. That they can just multitask with their brain so well. Well, not necessarily multitask, but just, like, care so little and at the same time so much about something. Where they're like, I'll get it on the next rewatch. Because they just know that they're going to watch it again. Whereas I'm like, I'm going to watch it one time. I need to see all of it. I don't have time to rewatch a show. There's a new show that I haven't yet seen. What am I doing if I'm rewatching when I could be watching for the first time? I think I put my boat away. I did put my boat away. Come back here. Thank you. I suppose I could also set up underground a little setup for the grass to always be underneath so it can grow vertically onto where the sheep are. That way it doesn't really matter if they eat all the grass that they're standing on. I suppose I could make it so they're in smaller areas then. That feels a little rude. I won't gather the wheat over here until I've finished trading these guys. Let's see. I still set this. Okay, let me think. I see item scroller trade. Hotkeys. Trade. Villager trades, trade favorites, left control I. Is it this? Yeah, so essentially I can middle click to highlight a trade and then mass trade all of the things to them. Okay, I'm gonna go around and do this. Because before it becomes daytime, it's nice to exhaust their trades fully, because then when they wake up, they reset. Though I suppose the wheat doesn't really matter because I can't get more of it fast enough. But the sticks I can just go up if I really want to and burn through some more birchwood. I still don't really get why I have so much. At some point, I farmed egregious amounts of it that I didn't need, and I'm still so happy that I've done that. Because I have all of this value to just fall back on. Oh my god, I might actually hit level 30. I might be able to enchant some of my gear. That's an incredible thought. I might be able to enchant a sword. So I have looting 3. In case I ever want to kill shulkers or the wither. Or wither skeletons. There you go. I don't need looting 3 for killing the wither. I need looting 3 to get the wither. Just wanted to clarify that I'm not that dumb. I need looting 3 so I can get 2 nether stars. Count them. 2 nether stars. Not you. You. Thank you. Mason, where are you? Here. Let's do that. Thank you. Mason. And that is... Ooh, that is all that I have. But that is 1 stack. I have not yet traded sticks. Let me store those in there for right now. 1 stack into sticks. Where's the Fletchers? You're one of them. So we'll highlight that trade. Thank you, sir. And we're essentially just trading the same amount, but I don't have to spam click. Other Fletcher. Kind sir. You? Yes. Okay, now we'll sleep till day. Because then when they wake up in a short while, they'll reset. I should have been gathering the wheat while they were doing this. Yes, now I have 32 more to trade. I think I will just turn all these into sticks. He's a big guy. My goodness. Not you. One of you... I thought there was one that I didn't trade fully. I think that was one of the Masons. Yeah. I didn't fully max him out. Now we wait. Now we wait for the beautiful sounds of them hitting their workstations. Which I think takes a minute or two. Maybe might as well just gather a little more wheat. Now that I'm trading the villagers and getting a bunch of XP from that, this seems like a little unnecessary. But I think I still prefer this over this. This just bums me out. This feels bad. This feels like exploitation. I don't want to do it. Can I max out you completely? You're maxed out completely, but I don't want to trade you. I want him to reset. Yeah, I want him to reset so that way I can trade him one more time. 2 more times. And then maybe get him closer to selling golden carrots as well. Because when I don't need to buy blocks to build with from the Masons, I will definitely be spending these emeralds buying golden carrots. Please, please do it. Do the little restock sound. Do the restock sound, please. Yes! Yes! Say, I beg of you. You can do it too, man. You can do it too. Did you do it? Yes! Okay, well, closer, closer. Restock, bro. Oh. Thank you. And I am out of emeralds. But you can provide me with more. And I'm stuck there. I don't have more to trade. Alright, well. Give me a little more. That is not bad. Mason again. Thank you. You are so kind, my friend. 1 stack of bricks. 2 stacks of bricks. Almost 3 stacks in one trip. That's gotta be better. If that's not better than going and mining up clay, then I don't know. I feel like it is. Imagine if I had a better source of sticks and a better way to trade those villagers. Then I'm thinking it would be pretty slick. It would be pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think we need to take our time harvesting wheat anymore to trade them. The sticks are definitely a substantially better way to go. I mean, I did know that, but I want to believe it. I wanted something less dumb to be useful. Clearly, that did not work out. There's also still so much, so much that needs to happen here. But at least I have more bricks. Okay, mud bricks. Bricks. The mud bricks are now going to be the issue. Yeah, all of the wheat can go mix with the mud. Become packed mud. To become mud bricks. And I'm going to run out of mud. And I don't want to turn dirt into mud because that is substantial effort. It is much better to avoid doing that at all costs. Let's see. These can be stored. Sorted. I need polished. I'll grab the granite. Maybe I'll polish a little bit more. I don't think I'm going to go through it all. Is that it? That and my scaffolding. Yeah, but I did... Did I do the back and the front? Okay. Then I just want to have a window, but we have a double center, which is my own fault. I guess that means I can make a bigger window. Like so. And this can be mud brick stairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think it can be 8. Oh, a 1 block center would be a lot nicer. Oops. Yeah, and then I just need to blend this out into the rest of the build. We can do something like that. Let's see if I can get this to look all right. I might need to get some packed mud in here just because it blends a little bit better. Oh, why am I getting rid of that? Whoops. I could always put some of these as being, whoops, something a little different. We could do this. Just trying to distract from that, like, kind of blunting the corners a little. Okay, brick there, brick here, here. I want to do mud bricks in these darker corners. And I have to shift for that one. And I want to get the top row. Mud bricks here, here, and here. Oh. That's the worst. That's the worst thing about using scaffolding is that if you just try to shift so you don't like interact with the block and like change the state when it's like a trapdoor, you just start going downwards. And also you can't really shift on the sides walking out without sinking into it. It's very obnoxious. Which is why I try not to build with this, at least when I'm not doing anything like actually dangerous. Because sometimes it's just a little too difficult to stay on top. Let's actually do this there. Up. Same deal. Okay, how does this look? I need to also get rid of the scaffolding so I can see the build. All right. From the side that we're really not going to see... I think I can't... I think I can't put any of those in. They don't blend well. Maybe a mud brick... Or maybe a packed mud wood. I have 3 so I can check. And then I can always just not turn them into mud bricks. I think the granite actually blends better between them than the packed mud does, which is nice. I do prefer that. Makes it easier for me. Yeah, we definitely can't do that up there because it looks very, very silly. It doesn't give the rounding effect that I want. Okay, we'll go for another little brick pattern over here. Actually, maybe this one I dropped down one. Not up here, but we put it down here. Why? What? Why are there 2 granite blocks up there? That seems so strange to me. I don't really know why that happened. Okay, let's throw in some bricks. How are we looking? This area feels a little empty. I think we need just like 1 or 2 polished granite. Not much. Not much, but where? Maybe right here. Is that too in line with that one? I think it's too... Yeah, it's too angly that way. Maybe we just swap this quadrant. So it's here, here, and polished granite that way. And then it's getting dark all over again. It's too dark over here, isn't it? Yep. Yep. That will be an issue, but at least for now, I don't think it's an issue that matters. Okay. On the back, and then I think we sleep. And then we can do another little check on the side, and then I think we build the opposite side of this building. Alright, how is that? Okay, a little better, but now I don't like these 3. Or maybe I just shouldn't have these that high up, because they feel a little more structurally like the base. Let's remove these all. Okay. That's one way to go about it, I suppose. Let's remove all of those. And see how I feel after that. Let's go to this. Might be where I want to put in like a little packed mud to break it up. Yeah, I think I do prefer these to be closer to the bottom. Let's also just go for full brick texture here. And have it like really peek through. I think that's fine. We can do more details on the side of the build. But actually, I think we should move the window up by 1. Thankfully, it's not too difficult to do that. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it's really, really hard to do that, actually. Give me these. Okay, up 1 on each of those. The bottom... brick we have there. 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 Oh, I'm missing one? Oh, dang it. Where did it fall off to? What? Oh, no, I am still missing one. Oh, it's down there. Almost had it. And it is this bottom corner, which I can place from here, thankfully. I want my 1 polished diorite. It is that important to me, I promise. Yes, that looks a lot less silly with it being higher up. Still definitely need to do something for the ceiling. We need to shade the top. But the more important thing is to do this, but on the opposite side. And then we can do smaller little details later. Okay, let me grab stuff. Or do I not need anything? think I don't need anything. I just saw Obsession. Spectacular movie. Yes, this is a cut to another day. Sorry to break the illusion for anyone, but I did have some stuff going on. Wait, how far is that from the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we start going. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we can start breaking it out. One here, one here. And we made it too wide. Yes. There we go. And I don't have any stairs. I guess I do actually need more materials. But anyways, yes, I just saw the movie Obsession. I am now recording several days after the first time. Some things came up. I was working on other stuff. It's all right. I have the time now to sit down and record for like another 7 hours. Whatever it takes. Okay, I did not count that properly. I may have had some time away, but it wasn't to get better at counting. That is for darn sure. 1, 2 more. I think within the next 7 hours, okay. I feel like I sound crazy when I say this, but I should be able to finish it all well before the 7-hour mark. I believe. But anyways, Obsession, absolutely spectacular movie. It was so good. The one thing about it, though, it was just really sad. It was like the saddest horror movie I've seen in quite a long time. Well, I guess I don't really watch horror movies all that much anyways. But horror movies for me tend to go into two different categories. They either end up being exceptionally sad, or they end up being just kind of jump scary / gross. Okay, thank you. And by that, I mostly am just talking about the fact that, like, the themes for a horror movie, you rarely have them be uplifting, you know? And sometimes they don't even really bother having a theme. It's more of just like a gross out fest, you know? Which is why overall I would say I'm not the biggest fan of horror movies. Because I like movies that are, and I'm gonna sound very pretentious when I say this, I know that. But I like movies that are good. And usually, bear with me now, stay with me on this. Horror movies are usually not good. And that is not because the genre is bad. It's just usually they're relegated to, like, second-class films. Horror movies don't usually get the prestige. They get, not necessarily, like, second-rate directors, but they just don't get the funding that they need to be, like, really good most of the time. Which is sad. Like, they should be seen as just another valuable aspect of the same media. We should be able to have very good movies in the horror genre, like Midsommar, like Obsession, frequently, because Lord knows we don't necessarily need more Marvel films. That's getting a little too carried away at this point. We don't need more Mandalorian and Grogu. We need a movie that's actually good, a movie that's worth watching. Okay, so I mostly kept the granite around there. That makes sense. I'll try to fit a little bit more brick in here. I think the most part is, yeah, still polished granite near the bottom. Let's do another plus here. And then a little bit over here. But anyways, yeah. No, sheep, go back. Whatever. I'm going to have to lead him around. That one's on. Okay. That one's on me. But yeah, anyways, just a really sad movie. Okay, the other horror movies that I like are also not very, like, happy or uplifting. They are generally thematically quite melancholic, but It was a good one. It was a really, really good one. At the beginning of the movie, you kind of feel a little bit for the main character. You're like, this is kind of sad, you know? He's just not a very, like, self-confident individual. And we feel for him a little bit. We're like, hey, we get there's this girl he's crushing on. He's a little too nervous. He doesn't think of himself all that highly. And we're a little on his side. And then as the movie goes on, spoilers, of course, not really huge spoilers, but more of just thematic spoilers. But as the movie goes on, we're just like, oh, never mind. He's like the worst person ever. He's terrible. He's actually just a demonic force in and of himself. We actually don't like him at all. There are so many times near the beginning of the film that he could have just stopped the bad things from happening. We get, he doesn't really believe that the, scary magic stuff actually works. He makes his wish in bad faith, of course, obviously with ill intentions, but he doesn't really believe in it. So we give him a little bit like, hey, maybe it's not all your fault. But then, as the runtime continues, he makes it very apparent that it is absolutely his fault. Man could have gotten out of it on so many different occasions. And he was like, nah, that's not happening. Also, his friend's a piece of garbage. He's a piece of garbage. We don't like anyone in the movie. But also, it's so good. This is my critical analysis of it. If you are a fan of horror movies, you've probably already seen it. If you're just looking for a horror movie that is good, it's a really good one. There's not really anything that's too graphic or scary. There's like a couple jump scare moments where a character just like rapidly changes personality. And it's like, anything that's that fast and unexpected can be a little jump scary. But I don't think there's really anything that's all too terrifying, except for when the one character gets their head bashed in. That is, again, it's just kind of the more gross out, gory stuff. So that might not be up your alley. And if that's a little too much, a little too queasy, I understand. Don't watch it then. But if that is not... What the heck? I could have sworn there was a torch there. If that is not a no for you, then I would say definitely give it a try. Spectacular film all around. The director was a comedian. Well, yeah, I would say it's fine saying he's a comedian. He was doing comedy sketches on YouTube, and then he went to making like I would say I still like Midsummer better. So I would say then he went to making the second best horror movie I've ever seen. Again, the movie was so good that it made me feel like you actually had competition in the horror movie genre for best movie, and this man was trying his damnedest to beat everyone else to get the #1 spot, despite the fact that we know that the competition is not really all that stiff. His horror movies tend to be quite campy. Again, a lot of people like campy horror films. There's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes you want sometimes you just want a movie that's like, you sit back and you're like, wow, that was actually good. Not only did I enjoy it and I had a fun time, but like, it was well done. Maybe I'm coming off a little too elitist on the horror movies, but they're not, okay, so here's the thing. They're not my vibe. Like, I don't mind the movie having jump scares or random bits of gore as long as it serves a greater cinematic purpose. Gore for the sake of gore is, I would say, inherently gratuitous. It's pointless. It's like voyeurism in films. If it doesn't ultimately serve like an important narrative drive, then it's just voyeurism for the sake of voyeurism. And then it's like, where's the perversion of the eye of the audience in all of this, you know? Where is the character's autonomy coming into play when we're just watching these things that are purposeless, except for, like, it maybe being a bit of a titillating experience for the audience? Which, of course, there's many essays about this, especially when it comes to, like, the portrayal of the female body in cinema. But, like, we don't need to get into that right now. This is just a Minecraft long play, and I'm excited about the movie that I just saw. I'm also very excited, additionally, for a movie that I'm going to see. I don't know if it's going to be good. I'll probably talk about it in the next long play, depending on when I record it. But the next movie that I'm going to see is coming out later this week, and it is The Backrooms, and I'm super excited about that. I don't have really more to say about it at this exact point in time because I have no idea how it's going to be because it's not out. I'm just hoping it's good. So we'll see when that time comes around. But anyways, yes, gratuity for the sake of gratuity is gratuitous, which is why we need there to be a narrative drive. And it does actually feel like it was a very well thought out, narratively driven movie, using horror elements to, like, push forward the, like, ultimate point of the film, rather than, I would say, the later Saw movies where you just have characters getting gruesomely afflicted with injuries just for the continual, like, gross out factor of it, rather than, like, the first Saw movie where you have you know, like, more of that inherent narrative drive to why these things are happening. At some point, when it just becomes a large franchise based on just violence and gore, it's just kind of ultimately what it devolves into. But I think horror movies have a large bandwidth to be exceptional films, and it's sad that they're usually not allowed to follow through on that. When it happens, it is very, very lovely. Real question is, do I finish off this barn right now, or do I start working on the next one? I feel like I should start working on the next one. Also, I don't need to shift it all the way down, because we could do a little corner wall connecting them. So I think maybe we started over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. And then the next one. I do know kind of what I'm going for now when it comes to the block palette and everything going into the build. So maybe we just grab some of these. I will need to get this mud turned into more bricks. So let me take these back. Packed mud, thank you. Mud bricks, as many as possible. Turn some of the hay bales back. Yes, sheeps. Yes. I understand. You're just excited. You're excited. You're waiting for your new home. You don't want to be out in the rain anymore, so I will do what I can to save you. I don't know if I need more dark oak, and I don't necessarily want to spend my time going around chopping down more dark oak trees. Maybe some of it was just for sticks to trade. But I think for right now, where it's not inherently important, I think we just kind of skip it. But this, I believe... Yeah, this is where the back end of the building is. Do I push it back like one or two blocks, maybe? I think maybe we start like here with the back of the build. And I just got to remember... It was 6, and then 3, and then 6. Okay, 6 and 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then how many blocks to the front? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Then we can copy this to the front. And then how big was the middle gap? Was it 6 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this goes all the way to the back, which is here. And then this goes all the way across until we get to that middle section, where we then have an opening once again to go all the way from the front through to the back. And that looks like it's checking out. Okay, so then I can actually start replacing some of these with what I want the build to look like. And then we can go back talking about movies. But anyways, Midsummer is my favorite horror movie. I don't know if that was apparent or not by what I was talking about. It should have been. It's so good. And the one thing that I'm still waiting for another horror movie to do, which is my favorite part of Midsummer, which may or may not seem silly to you. It depends on how much you like horror movies. But I want Midsummer... the thing that I like the most about Midsummer that most other horror movies don't do is that it's bright and colorful. Like, it is genuinely that small of an ask. I do just want another bright and colorful horror film. And I do think that that's really not all that much to ask for. What do you think? Is it too crazy to be like, I want my scary movies to be able to have a pop of color instead of leaning fully into just not necessarily the trope, but the use of darkness to be the portrayal of fear? Yes, the human mind does create a lot of demons where there aren't any in scary situations, like that are fundamentally created by the lack of ability to see in the dark. That's where we start getting some of the more primal fears from. Is because it's hard for us to understand what's going on in the darkness. But like, I don't know. I think it's a little silly to not try harder to make the movies still scary when you can see everything that's going on. Like, you should be able to have a full revelation of all information and still have a feeling of discomfort or unease or a little bit of fear if you're going for making a horror film. Like, I don't think it needs to be something that's precluded. Like, you shouldn't have to have the movie be dark visually. You shouldn't have to have the movie visually be dark just to have the movie be dark. You know? Does that make sense? Am I saying things that are understandable? Am I sounding like a crazy person? I hope I'm sounding relatively understandable. What are these archways? Probably do that next and then go grab a bunch of mud from the mangrove area. Spruce stairs. Was the top a slab? Was the top a stair? Top was a stair. Okay, so here, there, do that. Yes, hello, cow. Well, here's the thing. I'm just gonna place a bunch of random crap around. No, not like that. Oh, there we go. Got that one. That, and then this can go away, and I need the upside down stair here. Yeah, that's not too bad. And I think if I put the arches in, it'll just make it a lot easier to just, you know, do the texturing of the wall as I go. Also, it's really nice to just have a reference to look back at. I think the best use of my time right now, so I don't get behind on these tasks, I guess I'll have to store those in here, is to go and just get a ton of mud. like an absurd amount. So, ideally no dying in the nether. Let's repair some of our things. I got my boat. I got my bread. I got some levels to repair my shovel. I got my mostly empty ender chest. Let's go. We're going to go on a little adventure over to the mangrove. But no, I'm super, super excited for the Backrooms movie. And if it's disappointing, I'm going to be so sad. It's one of the very, very few horror films I've ever looked forward to. But like, the same guy that made the Backrooms videos on YouTube originally, the ones that like, you know, made the Backrooms a popular thing, is the one directing it. So like, I don't know, if it can't follow through on his vision, that's going to be so disappointing. And then it's just, is it the difficulty of like getting what you want actually produced in Hollywood situation? We'll have to wait and see. From the trailers, it looks like it's, you know, at least visually consistent. Should I take this ender pearl just in case? I feel like I'm gonna throw it by accident. Which I shouldn't do, but I feel like it's gonna happen. I also should probably put in minecart tracks in here. Whenever I get around to making the nether highways, I should either put in minecart tracks, or the other thing that I was thinking about is just making all of the walkways out of soul sand. So that way, if I get soul speed 3, I can really start cruising on foot. Though I don't believe you can get soul speed effects if you have a horse. Which is why we would want to make it all out of soul sand. Or sorry, soul soil instead of soul sand. Because if it's made out of soul sand, then it's too much. You know, then they start... Oh, I forgot that I made this part safe. Let's go! Heck yeah. Yeah, if it's made out of soul sand, then it will slow you down if you're on a horse. If it's on soul soil, you'll go faster on a horse. But I feel like we would still go faster on foot if it was on soul soil and we had soul speed 3. So maybe there just is no good use for a horse in the nether. I would like there to be. I just feel like there isn't one. I feel like it kind of just doesn't make any sense. Excuse me, Mr. Enderman. I don't know, something to look into in the future. I still don't even have a horse, so it really doesn't matter. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the way to the mangrove. I was there recently. But I'm always a little unsure. There's only really 2 paths for me to go in the nether. But speeding this up, now that's something to look forward to. Just beautiful nether highways. I think I would want to make a bunch of fire res potions. So I would need a source of slime or magma cream. The blazes, obviously, we would just get those from the fortress. The nether wart I would get from just deconstructing the nether wart blocks. So that'd be super easy. Also, getting all the soul soil for the highways would be very easy. I'm pretty sure soul speed is a treasure enchantment as well. So that way we'd have to find it / like get it from piglins. I think you can find it in places. Just trying to think about that though. Like, do you find it in chests or do you only get it in bastions? Because bastions have piglin brutes, and that's rough. I don't want to interact with the piglin brutes. They're so dangerous. Also, I need to remember to not look into the chests using free cam from a distance because it currently crashes the game. But more importantly, I think when it crashes the game, it also kind of bricks the items in the chest. So that way it doesn't spawn all of them. And that's like substantially worse. A little bit of muddy mangrove. Wait, what's a little bit of soul sand? Bunch of mangrove leaves that I don't care about. I don't really care about any of those things. Maybe if I have extra space, I will take them back. But I think for right now, I'll just go crazy with this. Right? Also, here's a fun one for you. We can go to lists. We can switch this to a whitelist. Oh, I've already shown this before. Instead of clay, this will be mud. And we will add on whoops, can't be capitalized. Minecraft. Okay. Just don't know how to spell. Muddy mangrove roots. Is that what they're called? And if it's on a whitelist, yeah, then I won't accidentally waste anything on all of these other materials. So I'll just take out all of the mud in this area. I don't know how deep it goes, but I suppose I'll find out literally right now. It would be nice if all of the materials went directly in my inventory, but I'm I'm just a lazy guy. I only have like 7 hours before we get to the 12-hour mark. Maybe like 6.5. So we got some time, but like we don't have unlimited time. If I did have unlimited time, then I wouldn't really be too bothered about having to run around and pick everything up. But it like, you know, it would still make some sense if the items just went into my inventory when I broke them. If I can reach it to break it, I should be able to reach it to pick it up. But apparently no is the answer. Apparently no. Oh, just started falling on the vine. Okay, at least we can get seemingly absurd amounts of mud very, very quickly. I don't know if we can get the mud out of the mangrove roots. I feel like you can get... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think we can get the mangrove roots out of the mud. Or is that the way that I didn't mean to say it? Either way, I would like to be able to turn the muddy mangrove roots into mud and remove the mangrove roots, essentially just separate it into 2 blocks. But because of how Minecraft crafts things, where there's only one output, it makes it a little difficult to make data packs that give you multiple outputs. But it would be nice to be able to just separate them. I essentially just want to be able to undo... I just want a Control-Z button in this game. When you're playing with Axiom, you do actually get a Control-Z button. And that's really nice. Then I think when we finish this... Okay, that's super weird. That should break whenever it gets an update. Unless it's somehow bugged from getting updates. I mean, just random ticked. I'm sorry for destroying this beautiful swampland. Unfortunately, I'm incentivized to do so by the game itself. This is the way. I don't think they've updated masons to, like, give you mud or anything. If they did, then, oh my goodness, that is where I would be going. I'd just be buying the mud. Even if it's slower, then it's at least sustainable, and I don't have to destroy the beautiful wetlands. Listen, I only destroy the world because that's what Mojang wants. It's not what I want. What I want is for the world to be beautiful and peaceful all the time. But sadly, that is not so. In order to build these beautiful structures, I have to engage in a little bit of, you know, destruction. But every day, I'm working against it. My worst impulses. Oh. Where are we at? Almost an entire inventory? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of this and then an ender chest full. I did not realize just how easy it was to get all this mud. Like, why would you ever farm it when you could just make the world really ugly so quickly and then just get all of it? If only it was calcite. This diorite, it disappoints me. Oh, but because of my... Wait, do we have a bed here? Is there one? Did I leave one up here? If we don't, it's gonna get a little hairy. Maybe I just leave if there's no bed here. I think I didn't leave a bed here, actually. All right. Notes to future self. Add beds everywhere. I don't even have torches. This is just all things dark and dangerous. What? That was horrifying. What the heck? Okay, I think I just go for a tiny bit longer. Unless this is somehow a peaceful biome where no hostile mobs spawn. I don't believe that for a second, though. There's no way that they're adding in a swamp as a peaceful biome. They probably have, like, the idea of adding in swamp-specific hostile mobs just to mess with me. Just to take a little bit of safety away from the young man that I am. Make me feel fear for the first time. Nope. Alright. We can leave it because I will be far enough away where it will be in unloaded chunks so it won't despawn. So then the next time I come here, I will be perfectly fine in just going and grabbing it. But for now, we return home. A little less than I intended to bring back, but substantial. The hell? What? I mean, I guess at least it wasn't a creeper blowing up the portal. What was that? Just push me. Oh! Oh, God! What the heck? A zombie horse? They actually put it into the game? Oh my God. Oh, it's so strong. Holy crap. I'm so scared. Why does it hit me so fast? I don't like that one bit. Did I kill it? Oh my God. Hostile mobs with spears are terrifying. I don't think that had anything to do with the horse. Did I kill the horse, though? I think it was long enough where it... Well, there's rotten flesh. I suppose that doesn't really answer the question of what did I end up killing. Because I feel like a zombie horse would drop rotten flesh as well. But anywho, moving on. We're going back home now. It's always the most unexpected things that get me. Oh. Whoa, I just noticed that. There is a background down here, like this little checkered gray background as part of this mod that I guess is like ramping up my exhaustion. Oh, and then when it gets all the way to the end, then it ticks down my hunger or my saturation. Wait. So it goes up a little bit more from running. Oh, so if I jump... Oh, then it really... Oh my goodness. I didn't even see that they were there. Then it really increases. Okay. I guess, yeah, essentially how the game is tracking to remove my hunger. That's cool. Why is this... Why is apple skin not just, like, the default for how the little hunger bar works? Like, it has so much more visual clarity to convey, like, how the game functions, more so than the default hunger bar does. Like, it just kind of goes down randomly at times. Whereas this one is incredibly systematic with it, and I actually understand how my actions affect the game, you know, and they affect my character. This is just really nice. I don't know if you guys have ever played with this, but definitely try out the apple skin mod. My goodness. That is a subtle one too. I mean, very easy to overlook, and I guess it doesn't really matter with me looking at it, but it is nice to be able to just see what is and what is not affecting my saturation, because now if I'm walking, it's not moving, and then I at least have that understanding. Like, I guess you get a little intuition of if I run around a lot, my hunger bar goes down. But at least this way, I have, you know, I have an understanding of exactly why and how that's happening. Also, similarly, the gold trim on the little ham hocks are like a really nice way to convey saturation and explain why some foods are better than other foods. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason that they haven't bothered to make it better. Probably not a good one though. It's probably something like corporate, or like we're actually not allowed to do that because it's someone else's mod and they won't let us use it. But that is usually not how the modding scene goes. I feel like for most mod developers, if the game company themselves came over and were like, hey, can we buy this off of you and use it? I feel like most people would be like, yeah, absolutely, man, that's awesome. Thank you. Now I don't have to maintain it. Just don't make it worse. That's all I ask. That's all I'm begging for. Just simply don't make it worse. Okay, but at least with one inventory, well, almost one full inventory of mud, ideally, I shouldn't run out of mud bricks for quite a long time. I do still need to get a bunch of moss, which I will do in a bit, but for right now, it's not terribly important. So I shall not be putting forth any focus upon that. Instead, I'll be focusing on this over here. Well, I suppose now the wheat field is even more beneficial, and I should really stop selling all of the wheat. Just so I can get more mud bricks. The mud is also nice, but the mud bricks are substantially more important. I could have a setup for... I'm thinking about this. Could have a setup for sheep wandering around in a field where most of it is moss, because I don't think they eat moss. I think they only eat grass. You can have it where just the little patches of grass have observer dispenser setups to see whether or not they're being eaten by sheep, and then shear and collect the wheat there, but otherwise have them wander around a large open pasture. Once again, I need a double chest. This is my life. This one will just be for mud and muddy mangrove roots. I'm gonna take a decent amount of these first. Packed mud, heck yeah. Mud bricks. My favorite. At least crafting that goes faster. Do I have a campfire here? I do not. Let's sleep till day, and then we'll crack out the campfire. Oh, it's almost daytime anyways. Don't want the phantoms to show up, even though that requires multiple days. Still, you know, just don't want the phantoms here. Nothing in here. Actually, what? 1, 2, 3 of those. Do I have a coal? Isn't it 3 sticks of coal and 3 logs? With the 1 coal in the middle or something? Those away. Actually, give me these. I'll just plant and farm more pale oak. I don't know if I'm going to run out. I don't think so. But it'd still be nice to just have a little bit more of that, because we have a lot of the other woods. Not of this one. Okay. And because I believe I updated this correctly, yes, yes, now it will turn into leather. I was gonna say, now it will turn into cooked flesh. It's not true. It'll become leather. Store those in here. That makes more sense. There it is. Thank you. And then we can use these for item frames for the build. Which means I grab these back, this back, this, these. Yes, of course, of course. Couple more mud bricks. I think with that I should be good. To build the rest of this, I have a little under 2 stacks. I don't think I need more than that for this building. If I do, I suppose I'll find out. Oh, the shelves. The shelves. 1 shelf. All right. Okay. That answers the question I was going to ask. Do I have enough of those? No, I don't. I also don't understand why the item scrolling still only works in my hotbar. Should take the time to solve that, but I don't want to do that now, where I am on a little bit of a time crunch because I have an understanding of how big this project is now, and I kind of need to speedrun it a little bit before I just don't have enough time for it to be under 12 hours. I hate saying that. It sounds crazy, but it's true. Actually kind of goated. The one thing, though, with all of the scaffolding, is I do really wish that when you broke it, it would just go back in your inventory. I get that, like, no other block does that, but it would be amazing. Maybe there's a mod for just having the scaffolding all just drop in one spot, because it just, like, falling and raining everywhere is why I think I hate it so much. It's just really, really unfun. There's something about it. Something about it is just not all that enjoyable. One of those. Then what do we have? Stair, trapdoor. Yeah, stair, trapdoor. Okay. Whoops. Stair. Because now it's already, like, a little inconvenient. Because if I want to shift, then I just go through it. Which is why it's just better for me to just do this. And then remove this. Than it is to just do that with scaffolding. Because I just crawl through it. And I don't want to crawl through it. Can I place it there? Yeah, but it's difficult. And part of it is that it's supposed to be easy. 3. No, well. Maybe I'm just complaining too much. I think that is something that I just do a lot. So sorry about that. I don't know. I play this game a lot. I think the complaints just come naturally. Without even really thinking about it. Okay, clearly I need more of those. And I need more spruce stairs. There we go. Then I really, really shouldn't run out. Oh, I already did that side. Oh well, I made more than I needed. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Stair. 1, 2, 3. Stair. Then we go up. Stair. Opposite stair. Jump. Stair. Opposite stair. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Remove all those. Remove and remove all these. And then we're good. Yes. Huzzah. I've done it. What did I do for the path in the middle? Podzol and spruce planks. Okay. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Spruce planks. It's not in here. It's not in there. It is over here. And a little more spruce planks. And that is, yeah, fully through the front and the back. Going into the middle, which it was a 4x3, so middle two were here. Yes. Yeah, because then it was the gap for the wall. Yeah. Okay. That's good there. This needs to go all the way out the front. And then, of course, we'll just, like, you know, feather it a little bit at the very end. And then that back there. Okay. There. Just need a moment of focus. That looks fine. Am I avoiding that square just because of the torch? 100%. Just makes my life easier if I do that. Right there. Maybe we'll have a more interesting, you know, back entrance here later, but that is not important for right now. Something like this. Because I don't like doing truly random paths because they look a little too noisy. I prefer having, you know, just a touch of coherence in it. Which is why we get these little, like, connected squiggle patterns. Because I just personally think they look alright. Like this. It's slightly more pleasing to the eye. Which is ultimately, I think, what we want. We want it to look okay. We don't want it to look terrible. That'd be very silly. And I think having it be truly random makes it look just a little too bad. We could also potentially put packed mud in here. But that'll have to wait till I get more wheat. Actually, I have more wheat. I'll have to wait till later, because I don't really care about doing detailing like that right now. And we'll just go in and we'll break out some of the spruce planks and probably replace them with packed mud. Yeah, I suppose this is the fastest way to just fill that in. Let me grab a little bit more. Oh, I like almost completely ran out of podzol. That's kind of cool. Hopefully I don't need more of that. 32 may just be enough. I am unsure. But at least with the placement restriction, we can go very quickly. Oh, I don't think that's enough. Yep, just a couple more. But I mean, maybe it's good that I'm not crafting too many. I don't think it really matters anymore. So I'm trying to think of what else do I need to make out of spruce. I think it's literally just the little bits of trim by this door. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe there will be some in the shading of the roof. I don't think so, though. Okay, don't need those. Don't need the grass. I'm pretty sure we're down to just texturing and tiling. We could swap to doing interiors real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks. 8 bricks per one of those. There's 4 of them. 8 times 4 is 32. 1, 2. And then there's, what, 2 per each? So then I would need 8 of these. And then there's how many shelves per each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh, I guess that's not entirely accurate, but whatever. 6, 12, 20. right? I think so. So 16 more. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. I think we're going with 12 and then 6 more. So 18 more signs. 18 more signs would be 9 more of these. All becoming signs. That's 18. No, I think that's what I said. Now I'm just getting confused. I suppose I don't need to like preemptively count through all of them. We can't just have excess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gates though. That's where I'm a little happy keeping some of these. 8. All for gates. Thank you. And then we can go put our lovely little areas in here. 2 in the middle. And of course, haven't bothered to have designs for the back wall yet. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it all in due time, dear viewer, all in due time. Wonder what most of you are up to during this, whether or not you're asleep, whether or not this is background during work, whether or not you're actively watching it, and it's just taking you many, many days to get through an entire episode. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. What is it that draws you to these videos? Why are you watching them? There is no value judgment in that. I'm just curious. Oops. That shouldn't go there. Because I think the most common reason for people to watch these long play videos is to just have something to fall asleep to in the background. Oh, did I count that perfectly? Yes, I did. Well, let's go. Too many tough brick walls because of the excess on the sides. But hey, not bad, not bad. Throw those in. And then we can think about how to build this up. I think for the rest of the layers, until we get to above the doors, I don't think I'm using mud bricks really for anything. It's just a little bit of polished granite on the sides. Is it easier to just go through and put all of these in and then style it though? I think it might be. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 for above the door. Right? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this might be, I mean, it might just be the easiest way for me to go about it. Because I can just really, oh, whoops. Too high up. Then I can just really set these in here quickly. And then before putting the layers on above. Wait, what? What do I have here? Oh, is there just... Oh, it's not above. It's in line with. Makes a little more sense. I mean, I only have to change it twice, so it doesn't really matter. I think it's just a faster way for me to go about it, rather than like sitting here thinking about it abstractly. To just be able to cut holes in the wall and then replace it. Otherwise, I have to think of where do I want the granite, and I don't know. Then it's just I'm thinking about literally all of it, instead of just where to put the non-granite blocks. I don't think that's the most productive thing. So I suppose I could make a temporary in-memory schematic with Litematica and then set it down here and then build it block for block exactly identical. But I think there's a little charm to them being slightly different. Maybe even more than a little charm. Maybe a lot of charm. And them being very similar, yet still different builds. Alright, we'll get back to it. I'm not... Oh, actually, if I'm going to be pillaring up from the very bottom where I can easily jump up here, then yeah, I suppose I should. Otherwise, I wasn't going to bother going down just to get it. But it was actually convenient. Because I'm pretty sure we can reach that spot from the ground, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, interesting. So I'm out of granite. So I think from here, we then just start putting stuff in. But I do want to do the door trim, just so I remember how to shade these things. Let's move that out of there. And we can move that out of there for now. The lower ones are slab above. Oh, I'm going to need more stairs, I think. Stair. And then all trapdoors. Okay. 1 in the front, and then 3 on the outside. Very nice. The other one is where it gets slightly more complicated. And I'm going to have to like actually look at it and think. Also, I think my voice is just like getting hoarse almost instantly today. What the heck? That's not what I want. I want to be able to just talk. I want to be able to talk. I want to be able to yap endlessly, wax poetically. But maybe it's not to be. 1 in this corner. 1 in this corner. I didn't even grab any shelves. I don't know if I have any. I need 4 for the front and then 4 for the back. I don't think there are any. Okay. Need 2 of these. And I think that's all I'm missing there. So 8 shelves. Yeah, why is it? I don't know why it's doing that. Don't mind me while I just struggle with the mods that I have. It's not that important. 1 goes there, 1 goes here, 1 goes here, and then 1 goes on the outside. And then we're just pillaring down from the outside. Okay, and then the top was double trap doors. And then 1 raised block above it with a half slab. Like so. Yes, okay. Very, very easily done, thank goodness. And then I also still have space back here. 1 on the outside, 1 on the outside. Stairs here. Same on the opposite side of the door. 1 on the... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I did get that wrong. 1 on the interior, 1 on the interior. And then it is all trapdoors all the way down. One there, then we go up. I think the scaffolding is growing on me now that I'm playing like a normal person. When you use Lighmatica a lot and just build up layer by layer, the scaffolding is truly worthless. I do still hate that it just falls all over the place. That is just, it's just awful and not really fun at all. Let's put these white blocks back because I don't need them. At least not for right now. And then to the hot bar with you. More granite. Oh, I do have more granite. We're good. We're good. Like, no matter what, we're just good. Let's do that. And then I think we'll do a little trail there. Do a little diagonal ones in the middle. Just trying to have fun swapping up the shape as much as I can. Because we want it to give the impression that it's made out of bricks. We don't want to make it an actual just brick pattern that we go with. Well, something like that. And then on the corner, be grabbing it going outside. And then up here. Ooh, because it's around the trim for the door. I want to make it that dark? I think so. It's either mud bricks or it's bricks. But I feel like I'd rather go with mud bricks. At least for right there. Now we get bricks in here. And the one reason, like the main reason why I'm just doing this instead of building it up with the pattern as I go is because this is just like quite easy to actually reach. If it was something where I had to go up on scaffolding, then maybe I would change. Just because that sounds kind of nightmarish. I think this and this can be mud bricks. Also, I don't need to be like super sparse with how I use it. At least from a like a materials do I have it standpoint. Which is very nice. But I think I should still have a little bit of sparing use of it just so it has, you know, a similar look to the previous barn. We want cohesion here. They don't have to be perfectly uniform, but they do need to at least go together quite well. Which I don't think that's really going to be an issue. But still, if one of them has substantially more mud brick in it than the other one, then it's just a kind of, I don't know, I think it looks a little strange. Okay, mud brick, mud brick. Thank you. I don't care all that much if I lose those. It's just a little silly. Thank you. Do I want one directly above the door? Yes. Yeah, I definitely want one mud brick directly above the door. Oh. Yeah, I suppose these can all just be left open for now. Oops. These can all just be left open for now anyways, since I'm probably going to be like running in and out of these to grab stuff, and there's no sheep in them. Much more importantly, there's just no sheep in them. So, bricks there, down to here, and there. Also, I need to stop jumping up to grab them early. They don't fall out like that. They fall out after I put blocks down, and then they just kind of get shoved onto the ground. Okay, mud brick around here, and then let's also do that as all mud brick. Get a nice little line going here. So that way, under here, just need to jump up on this. It makes a little more sense if all of that is brick. Okay, can't get out from the inside, obviously. That's how I designed it. So those dang sheep don't get out. And how does that look? Not bad, not bad. I think we definitely need something on the corners of this door, though. Okay, we already have one on one side. Let's just copy it over to the other. There it is, thank you. Side's looking good, front's looking good. This side doesn't have any brick at all. Let's go brick there to here, down like that. And see how I feel about this. Maybe it's too much brick. Maybe it's not enough brick, actually. Maybe there should be more. No, that kind of looks perfect. Thank you. I'm not going to bother texturing the side until we get, like, you know, the whole side of the barn in. But at least this way, I can get up here and actually fit the rest of these in. And we will need these anyway, so might as well just put them in. Yeah, because then there's still the dormer windows and the shading. And before I think I do... Actually, I think I'll just build the exact same roof over here. And then we'll go in with shading and things. I don't think it's going to be a huge time waste. I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out really well, actually. What the heck? Give me that back. I think it was correct just doing that bottom layer first. Makes my life a little easier. Mud brick there, here... there, and one here. And then after the mud brick, I think I'll go through with the polished granite. Just throwing those little faux brick designs in. And then we'll go through with the brick last. I think that's just how my brain likes working with it the most. And then one there. Oh. But like on the train of thought from earlier. Oh wait, no, I did that. I've done this before. Whoops. Polished granite there, and here. Not there. Okay, that is driving me insane. I need to remove it. The flickering shadow is crazy work. What was I gonna say? Oh, on the note from earlier, when it comes to movies, I am just like a huge fan of going to the movie theater, and it is so sad to me that like lately, movie theaters kind of been garbo. There's been like a whole heck of a lot of nothing, and I just want to go. I don't mind spending the money on the movie theater. I do enjoy it. It doesn't really feel all that wasteful to me because I really like going to the movies. It's just sad when there's like only crap, or we're just waiting for the next Marvel movie. But honestly, what's the difference, you know? Am I right? I would just like a little bit more. A little bit more peak cinema, a little more Kino at the theater. At least I can make more of these on the fly. I think I only needed like 2, but... yeah, that's fine. And then I can just fit in the bricks from here. 2 bricks there. Bricks here. Right there. It's nice because I know exactly where to put them after removing, because we are just building a perfectly square wall, or a perfectly rectangular wall, if you want to be real precise about it. It's not like it's some really esoteric shape. It's just a flat object, so it's very straightforward. But no, that's why I'm super excited about the Backrooms movie, because it looks like it'll actually be good. And even if it's not good, I'm just excited enough to want to go anyways. Also, my local theater does kind of suck, just in general. In addition to there being like not too many movies I'm super interested in going to see, in general, it also doesn't help that my theater kind of just like doesn't show much of anything. This is where you get, you know, the pain of being in a small town. I love small town life, but sometimes, oh, those big city amenities of like having your theater play movies. Something I'm missing out on sometimes. Yeah, this side needs to be... actually, let me check. We're doing things above the door, but above the door goes out to just one on the side. I need to get back up here. And then just one on the side. Rude. leads to just here. Okay, and then how do I have that? Oh, no, and then it's the middle 3? Yeah, because then it's wood. Okay, then it's the middle 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me check. Okay. I think I'll just kind of copy that. There, brick. Brick. Sorry. Off by 1. There, brick, brick. Brick. Here. More brick. And then in this corner. Wow. I mean, I suppose I can reach it from down here. Got it. I think that's looking pretty similar. Oh, I actually did put some polished up there. That's a nice touch. Oh, this one, the polish goes higher than just the bottom 2 on quite a few sections. All right, I mean, good to know, I guess. I don't think it matters all that much, but good to know, good to know. One here. Over to here, and then the middle 3, but I already know what I want the middle 3 to be. 1 brick. 1 brick. Over here. 2 brick. And then here and here, let's do polished for a little bit of a fun change. And then those can be bricks. Okay, then I can actually work on the roof line. So I'll remove this because it'll be easier to just climb up on the side there. But the roof line is diorite slabs and things. Okay, so store everything. Yet again. Grab the saplings. Oh, no. No! No! I didn't go back fast enough to grab the saplings before they despawned. Now I only have 2, and I think I genuinely only have 2. I think that's too far away for me to fly over and check. Oh, that was not good. I mean, the Pale Oak Forest is not far away, but it is really inconvenient to have to go again. Let's hope that I just have enough. Let's just hope I have enough. I want 1 stack of slabs. Okay. Do I have any diorite stairs left? No, but I do need 1, 2. I just need 2. No, there's some on the sides. Okay, I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 14 stairs. And then Pale Oak trapdoors, more Pale Oak trapdoors. I think we're fine. Have any more? Ooh, okay. No, we're fine. We're so fine. Yeah, it's not a thunderstorm. Okay. We're good. We're chill. Everything's working out. Everything is gonna be alright. And this will continue until morale improves. Now we're going over to 1 away from the door is where it changes. So 1 away from the door is at the bottom of this arch. Makes my life easier having just a simple thing like that to look for. And then we'll get the same thing on the back. I'm not excited to just put in just a ton of birch shelves again. But hey, once it starts coming together, once the roof gets a little shaded, I'm gonna feel... Okay, it is a thunderstorm now. All right. I don't want the roof to get lit on fire. So don't mind me just taking a moment to snap my ankles a little bit and then go over and sleep outside in the rain. I could have built the rafters up a little bit, but, you know, I kind of didn't want to, okay? God, just let a man live. Are these all... Yeah, they're all facing out. I feel like it would be better if these were the opposite way, but I don't think it matters. As I do that, I am just, like, really thinking about how nice it would be to get Swift Sneak. I think that one's, what, a treasure enchantment only from the... It is a treasure enchantment only from the Deep Dark. That's what it's called. I was like, I know this. Just give me a second. I'll be able to come up with it on my own. It is the Deep Dark. So I will have to find one. Sneak through it. Ideally not summon the Warden. Get a Swift Sneak book. Leave. And then all of my builds, I'll just be able to build faster. Like, just monumentally faster. From just being able to just shift around and go all speedy like. We have this here, and then it's the upside down stair. So double this first, then break it down. Then here, then up, and then over. And then I can remove... No, I don't want to remove that one yet. So I have to go up again, and then over for 3. Yes, 2, 3. And then this one needs to be removed. So I can go there. And then I need to remove this one. Yes. So this gets doubled up. And then upside down. And then a slab. And then I've run out of slabs. And then I get real sad about that. So I grab more slabs. And then I go over here. And then I remove this. And I think to myself, well, you definitely can't... get that arch done. So we have to get more slabs. But not many more than this. Very, very few more than this. Maybe that many more than this. I'm not sure. But we'll see. I don't think this is enough for the entirety of the build. But at least it's enough for right now. And that's honestly more important. Because this is here, and then the next one is up there. Wait. Here. Yeah, because that gets removed, that goes there. Grab this again. 1, 2, 3. And then we can start from down here. Yes, and I do have enough for that. Okay. And then we can start going with the crazy parts of the roof. So the edge of this is trapdoor. 2 on each of them. And then we're doing all of the birch stairs and things. But I think I would rather do just this outer arch first. Because then I know where to do the inner section of this wall. And then I can texture that all before putting the roof on. Yeah, I think that's a better order of doing things. Also, again, free cam is super helpful just for this. I know you can just kind of cheat and go into the ground and just like, oh, look for caves and things, but like that's kind of lame, so I don't usually do that unless I'm like really desperately looking for something. For the most part, I just use it for the convenience of being able to like look at my build without having to run over to it again. Oh, you know what? You know what? I have to go back. I don't have the full diorite blocks on me. Full diorite, and then I also need the pail, which should be enough. I think I might need just like a touch more diorite. Is there any over here? No, no. Okay, I might have to go mining for more. That shouldn't be too bad. Just might have to occur. Okay, solid. And then this on the outside. I'm going to be very lost in just talking about specifically what blocks I need to place, so sorry about that. We can get back into conversations about other things, you know, just random stray thoughts going through my cranium. But for right now, I need focus on this. Do I need slabs? I need one slab for the top, which means I might as well grab those. Okay. Just makes it easier to build if I have the correct things to build with. So that way I'm not leaving huge air gaps anywhere. That is upside down. And then we put one of these on. And might as well put a shelf, which I don't have here. I only grab one. I grab none, actually. Whoops. Shelf here. Pale oak again. Upside down spruce. Diorite. Spruce again. Pale oak again. Diorite, but upside down. Trap door. That one's the strange one. And then we go 1, 2, and 1. And then on top, it is just slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have enough for the other side of the build. Good to know, but it is just the very top, so it doesn't matter all that much. Let's take less damage. Let's walk around. I was thinking about it. I was like, I could just jump down. And then it's like, there's really no reason to do that. I'm just making it harder for myself. Maybe I should just avoid making it harder for myself and keep it being a little bit easy. Those, stair again. And after this one is where it becomes diorite. And then a pale. And then at the top was an upside down diorite. And then the trapdoor. Yes. Okay, one side of the arch done. Let's go all the way to the other side of the building. Again, it is really just the design that takes so much time. As soon as you get the design done, then you're good. Then you're just kind of cruising. This one is diorite. Yeah, then you can just like super speed up on these things. Oh, then I need the slab. 1, 2. And then 1. And then we get our diorite at the very top. But who cares? No! Wait, why am I running? I know why I'm running the other side of the building, because I don't have any more scaffolding on me. We'll get back there in just a moment. Taking the long way around, you know, the scenic route. It's what people love to see. Just taking a little bit more time. The same amount of effort. Or maybe making it more effort for more time. I think I'm doing this right. I think I remember precisely what we got going on here, but now I'm not building any more arches, so it doesn't matter. I need 3 more slabs. And then I suppose while I'm up here, might as well grab the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shelves. There we go. I did it. I did it. I remembered. Spruce shelves. Ooh. There we go. And then I can store all those, and I need... What did I say? 3 slabs? So I think that is ultimately what I have to do. Sort. Sort. Back we go. Oh. That area is safe. That area is... literally has 1 square that's not safe. Let's do that. That's a little more efficient. There's only one place they can spawn, so it's unlikely. So I don't really care right now. Let's go up. Shelf, shelf. Shelf, shelf. One shelf, one shelf. Shelf, one shelf. I can climb this. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed a shelf. No. No, I have to come back. I have to come back with a singular shelf. Crap. Ah. That's fine. I'm down to 7 bread, though. That's what's crazy. So turn that off. I don't need it. 1 pail shelf. We'll sleep till day, and then I think we'll harvest up a bunch of wheat. Make some bread with it. And then we can continue working. Actually, one thing that I want to check. If I go into the mod menu for actually harvest, edit the general stuff, I have it turned off from harvest use range. Oh, never mind, not that one. Expand hoe range, no. Oh, expand hoe range based on tier. Isn't there one for just harvest? Is it damages tool? No. I just want to try this. I'm pretty sure I said I wouldn't. But I'm going to do it, and we're just going to see. Done. I can always just turn it off if I'm like, that's broken. Holy crap. Oh my god. Wait, is that too good? That's crazy. Oh my god. I mean, this seems broken, right? This seems like it's way too easy. Holy crap. I think by default that's what the mod does. No. Oh. I still need to get an anti-trample mod because that's ridiculous that jumping out of the water can just break it. I don't know. Is this too good? Please let me know in the comments if this is something that I shouldn't be doing. You're like, oh, it's too OP. I don't believe it's set to, no, I don't think it's set where I can just, like, hoe a ton of farmland in one go. But, like, I would much rather run around to grab the items and XP than I want to do it one at a time. Please let me know if you're not okay with me using this. I'm fine doing it manually. This is actually, maybe I should just do it manually. That was crazy. But I saved so much time. Oh my goodness, I saved so much time. That's too, oh my god, the greed is insatiable. I just want to keep doing that. That was so fun, actually. Okay, 1 stack of bread. The rest can be hay bales. Yeah, I think if I use this, I'll just never use like automated villagers for farming things. This is just more satisfying. That was crazy. Oh man. I feel too powerful. I'm shaking actually. I'm shaking. I'm too strong. The world doesn't know what it's created. Oh, was that all? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I definitely don't have enough birch for all of this. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Let's think about this. These are all going to become stairs. Shoot. Well, okay, we're going to see how far we can get before I completely run out of the items to build this. We'll see. I don't think we're going to get more than like 2 rows across before I have to go grab more. Let's see. Bottom row was all stairs up until how close to the arch? It curls into the bottom part of the arch. Good to know. Good to freaking know. Wait, my curls into the bottom. Curls literally into... Why did I just get rid of this slab there? Why am I like this? Oh, we're not We're definitely not making it 2 rows deep on this. Not a chance. The 1 slab to rule them all. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. This makes farming good. Maybe it makes it too good. I'm like actually encouraged to farm now. That's not how Minecraft farming should be. It should just be something that you do and you hate doing it the whole time. There should be no joy. That's the normal experience. Okay, this goes 2 past. Because right here, we hit a slab. And then we hit a stair. And then we hit a slab again. Was it just slabs across? Yeah, it's just slabs across. Slabs across, then... Let's see here. Slab. And then stair. Yeah, that's symmetric. Okay, I'm going to at least do this to the other side, so that way when I go and get more birch items, this is... I took them from this side. What is wrong with me? Why do I do this? I need 2 more slabs. What the heck? Okay, then this, then this, then these 3. Yes, and then everything else around that arch is normal. Why did I take them? It doesn't even make any sense to me. Give me that back. Give me that back. How dare you? Okay. To here. This tree is cute. It feels like it's in the way, but it technically isn't, so we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I'm not getting rid of it just yet. Okay, up here. And I can set these down. And we're out! Hooray! Time to go get a lot more birchwood, which I already have, thank goodness. Right? Yeah, just didn't bring it over here. Okay, store those. We're grabbing birch. Am I grabbing anything else? I don't recall. I don't think so. I might need... No, I don't need more bricks. I have enough bricks. If I want to trade with villagers, I should get the... I should get... Okay. No, I know. I'm just mumbling to myself. I get it, though. No. Come back here. Wait, no, I need those for the rafters. All right, we're not gonna bother putting mending on this equipment just yet. I was like, maybe I could just trade a bunch of sticks for some mending books, but I think I would need more wood than I have. Because I still... Oh, wait, no, I don't need the mud bricks. Let me think these things through. My goodness. I can trade all of this wheat for emeralds. I just don't think it'll be enough to get what I want. Holy crap. Oh my god. It's beautiful. This is art. This is true cinema. Ignore everything I was saying before. Oh my goodness. This is the greatest thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, because like, I don't know. I don't find it fun to make it not like this. I've tasted power and I can't go back. I've become what I swore to destroy. Maybe this is too modded. It's too modded. It's not vanilla anymore. I don't care. I'm having fun. I'm having fun and I'm being casual about the game. That's what's important. Holy crap. I could just make the biggest farm fields ever. Look at all of this wheat I have. Look at all the seeds there are. Okay. Farmer boy. Is it I? Is it R? Oh, it was control I? That's what it was. Okay, 15 is not enough. I believe the mending book was 18. Silk touch sweeping edge. Where are you? Yeah, mending was 18, so not enough. We're doing good, though. Like, passively, we'll get there. I don't need to rush it. It's a side quest anyways. What I really need to do is finish up this barn. I'm running out of time. I'm burning daylight here. The past 2 videos were like 12 and 14 hours, so I feel like I just need to speed run through everything, otherwise it's gonna go really poorly for me. These can become stairs. I'm not gonna do that here. Upgrade stuff. No, not important. Not important. Get me out of here. Not important at all. I need to leave. Getting back. The sun is setting. We're burning daylight. There's so much to do, though. Oh, that looks so weird without the roof on it. It looks like it's a futuristic spaceship that's also got a weird face screaming at me. That's going to change when I put the little, you know, stone wall around the sides. Our 2 long barns. So beautiful. All of this is ultimately going to help with farming moss. Oh, I forgot to check if I had more pale oak saplings. For the future, for the future. I still don't know if I need them. I don't think I do. So I'm just going to ignore the fact that I really messed that up. Like, really bad. I would actually kind of like to get mending. I'm changing my priorities all the time. I understand this. But hey, I'm allowed to. We just take 1 set of these, fully chopped down. That should very easily, I think, be enough sticks for mending for the whole set of armor, which would be monumental. And then once it's all mended, then who really cares? I can take as much time as I want to enchant it with things over time. I just don't want to do that right now. Oh, more than 2? I don't think so. At least not right away. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more than this, but I don't know how much more I'm going to need. Stairs, shelves, stairs, shelves, stairs, stairs. Slabs on the top, stairs. Okay, so actually, do 1 of these into more stairs. Okay. Then that's gonna go crazy. Oh, why did I take... Why did I take that down? I don't know. Up we go. Where we stop? The top. As I always say. It's very straightforward. We stop when we get to the top. Dang it. Maybe I shouldn't spend the time flicking my head side to side. But potentially, it's not worth it. Goodness. Think of how fast I would go if I could sneak swiftly. There is a setting for Tweakeroo for essentially not running off the side of blocks, so it works like sneaking, but you can just run at full speed. But because Swift Sneak actually exists in the game, I don't think I'm going to use it. Because it's a little like, why would I not just go play with actual game mechanics if I can? Yeah, it was great on older versions because Swift Sneak wasn't a thing. But now because Swift Sneak is a thing, it is just like a why bother if I don't have to. Okay, yeah, it did just take it all from me. Those thieves. Because it's 2 of these. And then... Oh, then double, and then... I didn't actually grab any of the slabs, never mind. But say I can just put the middle row of slabs in so I don't forget. Not that I could forget. I literally have a perfect reference. This is just one of the things that's just, you know, going through my mind. I might need to go chop down some jungle trees, actually. Just for the shading of the roof to just get a little bit of a shadowy block to it. Maybe I could also throw in a little acacia, just a splash of color in the roof. I don't know how well that would end up blending together. I think maybe smooth sandstone would be good for this. Smooth sandstone and jungle. Or actually maybe regular sandstone. Because the smooth might just, like, lose too much texture. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. We'll get the answer at a later date. Because it doesn't matter right now. What matters right now is putting these in, and then texturing the walls, throwing in the rafters, getting lanterns, and then I feel like I can start relaxing a little bit, because then we're going to be getting, like, close to being done. I don't think the walls are going to take too long. Getting the moss might take a moment, but that should also still go pretty fast. Oh, give me those back. I wonder if there's a tweakeroo setting to just not interact with shelves that I can just turn on for building, so I don't accidentally just put things in them all the time. I'm pretty good about not doing it, but, you know, if it exists, might as well use it. I also still need to design the pens for the backside of the stables. And of course breed more sheep and get the dyes for them, but that's not difficult. All right. Definitely made more stairs than I need. Shelves, not nearly as much. Now I just need to grab those slabs that I definitely have. Where are they? Slabs, trapdoors. Let's go for one stack of trapdoors, which I don't think is enough. Slabs. One stack. And we'll see where we get with this. I don't mind having extras, but I don't want too many extras. Yeah, this is where Swift Sneak would really come in handy. Oh, it happens. It happens, though. We're fine. It will work out okay. Because, yeah, this is bottom slab, so this is all spawn-proof as well. I gotta remember, I did a, thankfully, really convenient job of having this be safe and not having to torch up the roof or find some weird way to make the roof safe. So small pat on the back for that one past me. Congratulations. You actually did something very nice. Usually a difficult endeavor for me. Trapdoors going in. Oh, and then actually, let me think. In about 2 hours for this building. No, I definitely shouldn't try to cram the farmhouse into this. I would much rather spend an entire episode on building the farmhouse. Oh, wandering traders here. I'm excited to kill him. Nothing says a peaceful playthrough like murdering the wandering trader. Man is useless. If he sold frog lights, maybe I would trade for something. But he is truly trash outside of like restricted gameplay. Let's grab another stack. No, it'd be 2 stacks. Let's grab 1 more stack. Yeah, thanks for jumping up there, buddy. You buy hay bales. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that's so funny. It's not worth it because the pale oak is so close. This might actually be the best trade that he has. 1 emerald for 8 birch logs. That's kind of crazy, actually. Water buckets for 2 emeralds is terrible. Hay bales for 1 emerald is terrible. Like, all of this is just, it's not good. It's funny that he brought the 1 sapling that I, like, ran out of. Sorry, guys. You become hostile when I kill him, otherwise I'd keep you. That one's on you. That one's on you. That one's not on me. You could have been calm. You could have been chill. We could have been friends, the best of friends, best buds. But no. You came at me with aggression. And I'm sorry I met it with like an equivalent response. My bad. My bad. You know, one thing that just crossed my mind. I still haven't seen Oppenheimer. I've been meaning to for so long. This is one of the things, like the weird downsides to being in a relationship is that I kind of only want to watch movies with my partner because it just feels weird. Just watch them by myself. I can't talk and count at the same time. That's 5, so I need 10 more. It's weird because, like, I used to watch so many movies. I still have the free time to watch movies. It's just if there's not that group consensus, I'm just going to play video games because I care more about talking about the movie with someone than I do, like, watching it by myself. And now I always have someone to talk about it with. So it's like, why would I even bother watching it if you don't watch it with me? Then how could I discuss it? And I need to discuss it. Sharing these experiences is the best part of having the experience. So if it's not shared, then what are we doing? You know, what is the point? That's just my 2 cents on the issue. I need this granite. And I need to sleep. It's not dark enough yet. Whatever. Yeah, you can't interact with the shelves from behind. You can the trapdoors. Okay, so then once those are covered, then I can just fill this in. Similarly, I used to watch a bunch of TV shows as well, but now not so much. Because it's like if we're not both around... Okay, I might have to go run over and stop Muffin from pushing the cake tin onto the floor. Just gotta see if he moves away from it. He's always the curious cat of the 4, but I just don't know at what point the curiosity stops and the destroying everything begins. Okay, he jumped out from the counter. It's like if he's gonna start pushing the tin onto the floor and like try to break it open, then I'm gonna be like, okay, we're going to stop him. But until then, it's like, you know, he can climb around, he can explore and try to understand what it is, because I get where the curiosity comes from. And that's like the most lovely part about him compared to the other cats, is like he's actually very interested in figuring out and understanding the world around him. The other ones are kind of like, I don't really care. You put a new thing here, I haven't seen it before. I don't need to see it. There are no experiences that I care for. I'm just gonna chill. Which is fine, you know? Makes them a little boring sometimes. But I'm not upset about it. Makes it a lot easier. I don't have to worry about them. Muffin, on the other hand, like, it's difficult to even have a vase of flowers because he's going to be so curious about it that he will chew on all of the flowers. He won't eat them. He doesn't like eating flowers. But as part of figuring out what they are, he will chew on them. So he'll just destroy them. He might take a couple out of the vase, like have them all strewn all over the apartment. But like, he's not going to eat them. So that's not problematic. But it is still too problematic to just end up having a bunch of flowers around. So we kind of just never have flowers in the apartment anymore. If we have them, we have to keep a close eye on them. Once he's done, like, discovering what they are, he'll leave them alone. But that process of discovery, if you're not watching it, could be a little too destructive. And I don't necessarily want to pick up, you know, just like little tattered flowers all the time. And the solution is not to get the same flowers over and over again, because it's a new bouquet. And the fact that the bouquet is new is where the issue comes from. Like, it would have to be a persistent flower. So maybe having just potted plants you'd think would work, but he kind of just goes in and destroys all of the potted plants. I would love if he didn't, but he's just like, he kind of does, you know? Oh, I'm at level 32. Maybe I actually take my gear over to the enchanting tree and just see what we get for enchantments. As long as they're not, you know, absolute garbo, I think we just take whatever is given. And with 32 levels, I think we just trade maybe a tiny bit to get one more. And that way we can enchant 2 things, and we're not wasting too much XP. Because it is pretty pointless to like, oh, I'm waiting to enchant till I get to level 45. You should just enchant only at level 30. Because 27 to 30 is the easiest set of 3 levels that can give you a max enchantment. So you shouldn't really be wasting too much time trying to go beyond it. If you just like are doing other things, you happen to get to a higher level, great. But if you're farming up the XP, not necessarily literally farming like we're doing, but if you are just farming up the XP through normal gameplay, you might as well just like, you know, enchant more frequently. Because it'll just allow you to enchant more times. Also, the lapis is never an issue because you just buy it from villagers. Also, even if you're not buying it from villagers, lapis blocks kind of look terrible. So it really doesn't matter. Actually, do I leave that one? Maybe. I think I trade these for sticks. Because this was pretty convenient. The real question is, if I leave to do the little bit of trading, are all of the saplings going to despawn? But also I need to grow jungle trees. I don't remember if I have... No, I don't. But I do have... Sorry, not really saying full sentences right now. I do potentially have the ability to get a jungle tree. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's 2. Okay, ideally I don't need... Yeah, sure, whatever. Fine. Where is it? Here. Ideally, I don't need more than that. I will just wait for that to grow. I don't need to speed that up at all. Let's actually just try to get level 33 first before going and trading villagers. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's not that much XP, but also farming doesn't really give us any. We're so close. Yay, we did it. Okay. And then we can save all of the experience for later. Also, I don't need to go a growth of dark oak saplings. I think 40 was how many I had before. And now we're at 48, so like we're fine. I don't need to wait for the rest of these. I'll just grab the ones that are on the ground now. It's hard to just leave them to despawn when I'm looking at them, though. Maybe this time I will remember to grab bone meal. You never know. Let me store the granite first. Granite, birch. Well, might as well take the sticks. Leave the apples, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll come back maybe with pale oak saplings. I might have a couple of pale oak leaves. Don't think I do, but I'll check that before we go enchanting any of our gear. I'm pretty sure I have enough lapis at the enchanting tree to just enchant everything. Well, not enchant everything. Enchant 2 pieces of armor, but to enchant some things. I guess, like, with this setup, the ideal enchanting area would be just in the middle of a field full of wheat. Which is really funny to think about. Oops. Again, sorry, guys, for you being here like this. Thank you. Thank you. Eventually, you'll be masters at your craft. Oh, I did say I should wait to trade them. And then I just didn't. Do I use it? No. I can buy a couple of mending books. I should just do that. It is a better decision. You're not the mending guy. Are you the mending guy? Yes. I can get 2. Well, 2's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to take these with. I don't believe there's an anvil in the enchanting tree. There might be a grindstone, but I don't know. I don't have a very strong memory of it. It's quite vague at this point in time, so we'll just have to see what we end up with. I could have boated over. It would have been faster, but sometimes it's fun to just run through the woods. Also got to try and remember what all the terrain over here looks like. Also, I need to figure out what was causing them all to die in the giant spruce trees. It's sad that that project is now kind of worthless from a functionality standpoint. Like, it is still a really, really good landmark to just see where spawn is, but like, I don't know. It's a little sad that it is not as useful as it once was. Yeah, I can disenchant things from up here. Oh, we have so much lapis. What is the most important thing to enchant, though? Maybe my helmet. Aqua affinity. What do I get for my chest plate? Unbreaking 3. That's pretty good. Aqua affinity's nice. Maybe just go Unbreaking 3. Or do I reroll this till it gets protection 4? I think I might have an Unbreaking 3 villager. I don't remember. Let's do Aqua affinity. Protection 3, Unbreaking. Nice. Put that on. Protection 3. So here's what we do. We do this. This takes 1 level. Right? And requires level 3. So I take this because I don't want protection 3. I should have checked the other bits of armor, actually. Unbreaking 3. Actually, maybe it is all the same across these. Protection 4. Yes! Yes! Okay, and I don't have an anvil here. I used up all the lapis. Not bad, not bad. Now is when I should have traded the villagers to get up to level 30 again, because then I could enchant my pants. And we can just roll with like some mid enchantments for quite a long time. Like, they don't need to be exceptional. They can be very, very mediocre. and it'll be okay. I need to check for the pale oak. I don't want to forget about that. And then, was there something else? I don't remember. I don't think so. Pale oak saplings. Oh, jungle. No, because I was growing jungle. I don't know. Maybe if I have more. Let's look for those first. If I go down by the villagers again, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to forget to come up here. Maybe a little bit of sandstone, if I have it. Smooth sandstone stairs. I'll just bring these in case. Because I don't know if I want to. I can come back here and smelt it. That's not a big deal. Jungle. Okay, there's nothing in there. Pale oak was back here. I should be able to get enough out of one stack of leaves if I need more pale oak. Hopefully I don't. Not entirely sure. There's one way to find out. I was just thinking I could put the enchantments on, but then I was like, no, I should trade these villagers first. Let's see. But also, how long is it going to take for him to reset? I don't remember. It could be a couple of minutes. In the meantime, let's do this. Might as well get a little XP if that's what I'm going for anyways. Then a nano crop farm would actually be like an XP farm, which is kind of sick. Okay, we don't have mending on these yet, so our levels aren't going to get absorbed into the armor. We do have a farmer villager that I can trade the wheat to, which is you. That's a little bit of experience. I don't think it's going to be enough, actually. Yeah, I don't think trading them sticks is going to work out. Oh, I have more. Need them to go to their workstations. I just want to see, because if we get really close, if I get to like level 29, then I'll hold off on putting mending on. But if we don't get to level 29, then I'm not going to hold off on it. They're talking, they're doing their morning chat. They're having their coffee. They're staring at me. They're hooked and they can't stop staring. 15. We're definitely going to be able to buy another book, maybe 2. Let's see. Oh. No. Come on, do it. Oh, I heard one of them. Come on. There's hope. Every time they turn and walk towards it, I just get a little bit of hope. Stop staring at me. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it worked. That's not what I was expecting, though. Let's make some sticks to trade the other guy. No, you reset again. Oh my goodness. Yes. Also, as an expert, you sell a power 1 bow. Not very useful. Oh, I'm probably interfering with his ability to hit that. You? No. That was you, but you're actually incapable of trading me more today. Have I interfered with his want to interact with his workstation too much? Oh, no, okay. I need to do it again. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't put that in as a crafting recipe. Sometimes I do. Oh, no. Was that your, like, 1 reset for the day? Actually, it doesn't really matter. Level 30 again. Yes. Also, we have so many. Where's mending guy? Not you. Mending guy. Give me 2 more. That's the full set of armor. Silk touch, sweeping edge. You're the other one? Respiration, multi-shot. You're just kind of useless. What the heck? Okay, we have other untrained villagers currently that I could put into unbreaking or protection, whatever I need. I have 4. I don't need more than that. Okay, sick. Yeah, stick trading is so broken. I love it. I love that it's broken. It's just, it is super broken. Honestly, we got so many emeralds that I could just put mending on the gold boots, and then at some point in the future, disenchant them and then re-enchant them, just to get better enchantments. But I think for right now, we're finally gonna have gear that doesn't get completely eviscerated. We're looking up. We're looking up. Oh, iron. Iron was the other thing that I needed to grab from the storage. Hopefully I remember after I enchant these things. The iron is going to be used for the lanterns. There is a chance that I can make copper lanterns. But again, we don't have the bees set up yet, so there's no beeswax. So wherever I set the copper lanterns, it will just get darker. And if it's going to get darker, that's really bad. Unfortunately. But such is life. Protection 4, yes! And I'm breaking 3. The perfect leggings, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. We're good for quite some time. I can make it. Okay, then I need to grab iron and enchant everything with mending, which is going to take 12 levels. I'll be down to... No, what I should do is put mending on my most damaged piece of gear, repair it all using better than mending, and then after that, then put the enchantments on when it's down to level 3, because then I'm wasting less experience even though it's the same level. I might need to just take the anvil with me. Let's see. The helmet is definitely the most destroyed. Oh, it's only 2 levels? Oh my goodness. Repair. Okay, actually, wait, what? I guess we just do these one at a time. That's crazy. Oh my god. Those repair so fast. The tools take forever. What the heck? Yeah, the tools take so much more experience. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, we definitely don't need to take the anvil with. What the heck? Now I guess we just slowly store up levels until I feel like doing something with them. Iron, iron, thank you very much. Copper, I would love to, but I can't. Sometime in the future, probably. We'll make some copper lanterns. And we can have some cool little green lights. Also, it works nicely for mood lighting. Okay, I think we can also ignore the villagers, hopefully for the rest of the episode. I'm trying to think. Maybe if I need bricks. I don't think I do. I think we're good on bricks. I think that's the only thing that would cause me to go interact with them. I also don't need more iron. I think if I had a Fortune 3 hoe with efficiency 5, that would be really cool. Instead, I'm going to have to use my pickaxe. But that's fine. Imagine if the mending enchantment made it so instead of using levels, you could just do the mending at an anvil, and it just didn't cost levels. So instead of your tool eventually saying too expensive, you could just repair it. Like if your tool's made out of iron, you just use iron to repair it. You can just keep using iron to repair your tool forever. It would never say too expensive. That would be so good. But they're never going to do it. They're never going to do it because they hate me. I feel like I did have a fortune hoe. I don't know what happened to it. Also, I don't know if I want to use jungle wood. Also, one tree should be enough. I just want to be able to grow another one after this. I need to get a fortune hoe specifically for jungle leaves. Because look at this rate. This is terrible. Also, a lot of it is just naturally despawning. I haven't even gotten one yet. There's one. I need 4. Ideally, you end up with like 7, 8, 9, something like that from a tree. So that way it just perpetuates itself. But the jungle trees are bad, man. They're bad. They really, really don't like dropping saplings. Holy crap. Oh, there's one. So we might have 2. I mean, there might also be some that fell. We take out as many leaves as we can this way. This is the real gambling right here. Will I get the saplings that I need? Oh, was that 2? Yes! Okay, so we have 3 that we know of. I'll just drop one more. Just drop one more. Come on, just one more. One more and I can stop freaking out. Something's gonna happen. It feels like it's not gonna happen. It's also getting dark. Oh man. Now I'm gonna be scared. The dark is terrifying. I should really get like a pet cat in Minecraft. There was one over by the villagers earlier. I think it despawned, but like it'll just keep respawning. And I could always just tame one. I just gotta fish for a little bit. Give it some raw cod. Did Minecraft fish used to be blue? An item? I'm trying to think. I don't think it always looked like cod. Did it? For some reason my brain is trying to tell me it was blue. 3. Literally couldn't do it. Thank God we have 1 more. Oh boy. Yeah, that was garbage. Hopefully this is enough jungle. I don't want to do that again. Even though we technically could, I don't want to do it again. Let's sleep. Yes, sheep. Yes, I know, I know. You're getting antsy. Getting a little ornery. Stay in here. Leave those. Stay back. Oh, let me repair that. I don't want to accidentally break it, so hide it for now. But my gear is not terrible. There's some protection on all of it. Hooray! What was I doing? Jungle. Let's turn a couple of these into jungle shelves. Oh, you know what? I still wanted to do the little dormer windows, so probably need to get more diorite for that. Let's see. Grab these, grab these, grab these, grab these, grab these. Might as well grab more of those. Yeah, there's hardly any diorite. Okay, I'm gonna go mine some diorite, and then I'll be right back. I should also grab the bone meal, so that way I can get some moss, because I definitely need some moss. Probably need a lot of moss actually, but I think. Oh, I have more pale oak saplings. Hooray! 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 That's huge. Okay. Let me think. There's no moss over here. I have some in storage. I'm just trying to think right now. Okay, I want 1, 2. It's a chest. That's a chest. That's a chest. That's a chest. And then I have slabs around here. Yes. Okay. Trust. I need to make some chests. I need to make a composter. And then I need to make 2 of the chests into hoppers. Yeah, store those back in here. Alright. Alright, we should be... Well, I don't need to take the jungle wood with me right now. Because I don't need to take any of these with me right now. If what I am doing is leaving and returning. Then we can get the old 2 birds with 1 stone situation. I can fix my lack of diorite and my lack of moss all in one go. We'll mine up some diorite and then we'll turn all of the stone around into moss. And then we'll just dig out all the moss. That might actually be an interesting way to try and find iron. Though you can't go sideways with it. You can only go down. I guess it does just elucidate the location of ore relatively easily. Well, like, I don't think enough. Oh, well. Okay. Moss. Maybe in plants. Okay. That's a bad sign. Those are moss-related things, but none of those are moss. Not in there. And here. Oh, crap. Nothing in my random trash areas. Maybe I have some in my original storage room. Let's see. Let's see. It's not too far away. Also, there is a mine over there that I used to use for getting moss. So we'll see. A little detour. Never hurt nobody but me, specifically. And it hurts me all the time. All the time. I think it's over here. Worst case, we just go back into the mossy cave over there. And we just grab a couple more. Literally only need a singular block to start the whole water falling chain reaction. Actually, if I used any in a build, I could take it. I could take it from that. So we have some over here at the very least. I can just rip it out of the topiary garden. I think there's some in here though. Okay. Yeah, there's some. There's a singular moss block. It could be worse. It could be substantially worse. Also, this is the type of wall that I want to build around the new barns. Something like that. A little more structured, like going up to the same height, but still that kind of like variation in block palette and size. But I think it'll come up to a flat top. Because I don't want it to look like truly run down. I want it to look like a little overgrown. So I can also put leaves around it and stuff. And that way if we ever put mobs inside, they won't like climb the walls and jump out. Have it probably be like 4 blocks high, something like that. Should also probably make a ship over here. So that way there's something to look at. But freehanding a ship, that might take me a long time. I'm not the best at building ships. I think I do an okay job eventually, but it does just take me a very long time to get the hull shape down. So I don't know if I want to be doing that just yet. Also, we're down to level 8. But I don't really think I have anything that I want to be spending a bunch of levels on anyways. Okay, so here is the diorite. Let me just get this first. Especially because it's so conveniently right here. And I've left it. Trying to think. What did I need it for again? I don't know. Why don't I know? Why am I getting this? I ran out. Like, I only had a couple left. I'm trying to think. Oh, for the dormer windows. That's what it was. Which, I mean, I probably only need, like, a stack. Maybe 2. This is just for a couple of walls and slabs. Probably don't even need it for full blocks. I think just for a couple of walls. But, like, I was, like, completely out, so I definitely needed more. Also didn't bring any torches with me. I'll set this here so I have a better understanding of when I get to a second full stack. There we go. And then, I think up here, we can start to just... An Enderman, I think, teleported down here and then left a grass block. It's the only thing that's coming to my mind. Okay, so this here. And then we will do the lovely composting setup. One here, and then one on top. So I don't think we have to get crazier than that. Alright, maybe we don't hold this in the offhand. Moss around. Just trying to get all the way to the edges. That way I can just take out full layers at a time. Yeah, we missed a little there. Okay. Then, something I definitely do need to have on my hotbar is the hoe, because that is the efficient material for destroying it. That's not bad at all. Oh, and then we do thankfully just have some moss over here already. Throw that. I'm sorry that it's getting dark in these corners. This will end relatively soon. I don't know how much I need, but it's not too much. Okay, and then we hop down a level, and we break everything. I mean, I could clear out a chunk pretty easily this way. I don't necessarily want to, but I mean, I could. Okay, and then in the top, all of the things that are not the moss blocks. And we just keep going. It's quite relaxing. Oh, the torch blocks it. But I can put the torches on the walls. Now that I thought about it. There we go. Makes it a little less annoying. We can also use the bone meal that we get to just continue doing this if I run out. But I don't think I'm actually going to be here long enough to need to do that. Let's do that. Move this. Yeah, and then we have to go underneath again. See, this is like actually a very fun mechanic. It's great for automatic farms as well. But like on its own, it is just a fun mechanic to play with. And you also farm so many different types of things whenever you bone meal moss. Sadly, none of those things are baby drip leaves. That would be the best if they could just farm baby drip leaves or spore blossoms. That would go so hard. And it doesn't turn ore into moss. So it will leave it for me to mine, which is super, super nice. Then we can just keep going like this to remove all of the other blocks, and then we can just pick up all of the ore later. Other extraneous things. And if you're just trying to destroy the entire chunk, I mean, you can just throw all of the moss in, and then you're absolutely getting enough bone meal to just continue forever. But I think if you just throw in all of the seeds and everything else, you still can. I think you're still super likely to be able to, but maybe not guaranteed. I'm not entirely sure on that. I guess it depends on how you end up bone mealing it. But I'm not over here going for maximum efficiency. Yeah, we'd have to throw all the bone meal in to keep going. But yeah, if we wanted to remove an entire chunk, very possible. Okay. Yeah, when I start placing ones like this, then we're losing some efficiency there. But we're chill. We're being cash about it all. At least I'm trying to be. We don't need it. We don't need it. And then I'll just leave this as like a little moss mining cave. Yeah, the one issue is if you don't take out the ore, then it does just kind of prevent the rest of the floor from going away. So it should be regularly removed. Okay, what do we got here? That, I think, should be more than enough, because, again, I don't want it to be too overrun on the floor. So we just, yeah, we took out a massive area pretty fast. Yeah, and then down here, I'll just leave this and a couple moss just in case. But that'll be my moss mining area for the future. And for right now, we can just take all these things back. Oh, but it's coming along. But it's coming along so fast. My tools are getting so destroyed. Oh, whoa. Completely out of XP. But I know how to fix it. With the most insane farming thing ever. This saves so much time that, like, I feel like I should just do this. Even if it's, like, a little too not vanilla enough, it's just so fast, and I think the time here is much more important than how vanilla it is. I could do the same things, it's just more likely to take more than 12 hours. If it's more likely to take more than 12 hours, then I'm going to be making less of these videos, and I'd rather make more of them because they're fun. And then also the videos can be shorter. Maybe we could get some under 6 hours in the future if I could just choose a project that's small enough. But you never know. I don't think I'm capable of doing such a thing. It's like some dark magic. Yeah, because it looks really flat without something on top. I think we could also put in some smaller windows down here. I don't think we necessarily put them on this building, because this building just looks nicer sitting off to the side. This one reflects off the water in a weird way. Well, also, maybe we don't need to, because we won't see the water reflection once I put in the wall. Give me some levels. I love this. This is really, I think what this video has become for me is just how much I love farming crops like this. And getting experience from it. I mean, it's too good. It's too good to pass up. My inventory too full? Yes. Store all of the seeds. Let me go grab more. I'm going to be able to build with bone blocks in the future. I'm just getting so many seeds. See, this would be where an allay could actually be useful. Just keep them confined to this area, and then they can just go pick up everything for me. But when they're out and about, they're just kind of not good. Is that too dark there? No. Interesting. Kind of feels like it. 45 more hay bales. Crazy. Let's put the moss in there. This in here. Actually, I need these back out. Store those, I suppose. And what else did I want for the windows? Maybe oak fences. Maybe scaffolding. No, I have scaffolding on me. Maybe birch, actually, for the interior of it. Maybe spruce. Let's make a couple spruce shelves. And maybe a gate, because maybe I'll like how a gate looks. I don't know. Gotta sleep till day first. Oh, actually, let me also do this. Yeah, it's more than enough. So I'm pretty sure I didn't finish the side of this building over here. Like, I know I didn't decorate the other side. Yeah, but this one is just, like, completely empty. Okay, 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 okay. You got me there, creeper. You got me there. Okay. Maybe my priority should be putting torches inside of this building. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I think I've found a new purpose. The game has spoken to me. It has told me I have not made this area safe, and I will do what I can to change that. Oh, gotta go up a little bit. Okay. Well, I think I should put in the little bit of rafters that I have. Store those. There should be torches. Torches, but now I have iron. And because of the iron, I now have lanterns. Heck yeah. Grab these. Only grab 2 more. Just because. Okay, let's put one here. Let's put one here. One here. And one there. So then if I remove these, and we check, see, okay, brightness level there is good. Brightness level there is good. Need you to move, little sheep. Thank you. Brightness level in this one's fine. Brightness level in this one is not good enough. Does this one need to be actually there? Is it a 1 block issue? Or is it more than that? Oh, just the cornermost one? Oh, I'm having the same problem there. All right, so what do I want the solution to be? I mean, I could also just do this. At least for right now, because I might do little overhanging things on top of that. I think that's just the easiest way to fix it. Oh, one more in this corner. Well, actually, what if I just move that? Dang it. Dang it. It's not good enough. Okay, let's do one here. This corner is good enough. Is this just kind of off by 1? Oh, no, this one's 1 closer to the side. That's an interesting discrepancy. Yeah, because that fixes it. That's funny. Okay. Is everything up here bright enough? Yes. Okay. Well, at least for right now, that's good enough for lights on the inside. And then over here, Need to go put some there. So let's do our long side ones first. And then we can do the crossbars afterwards. Which I know one of them goes here. And one of them goes here. The other ones go directly above the door, though. So I do know where those go. It goes right there. Aha. Sometimes I'm smarter than I look. Oh, and above the door was this one. Oops, no, above this one. Okay. Then I just need to go up on the back side of this, and we should be fine. We should be fine. One more try. There we go. Don't know why sometimes it's so difficult to walk forwards. But we don't all have that skill, okay? We are not all masters at movement. Alright, down over here of the... Oh, no. I'll just go based off of the opposite side. Because there's no door on the back. Obviously. Everyone else understood that a lot more easily than I did. And I can walk across the middle by going across those middle rafters. Alright. So my head doesn't get smacked. Alright. And this one all the way to the back. And I can start moving sheep in here. Oh. How very lovely. I do still need to get the dyes for all of the sheep, and I think cactus... Cactus, I think, is the one thing that I'm missing. I might need to grow a cactus. Sadly, I can't bone meal it. There we go. And then... They're in the middle here. One's there. We staggered them. And then it was one back from the corner. I think that is perfect, but I have to check again. One back from the corner. And staggered through. Perfect. Perfect. There's probably some darkness out in front. I'll address it later. But inside, it is beautiful. It is so glorious. Just a couple of lanterns that make it look a lot better than just having torches on the floor. But my goodness. Improvements. Improvements left and right. I love it. I love to see it. Then I need to put these things back and grab the stuff that I was looking for. Windows earlier. So, the spruce related things, right? Put them in here. Those I did. I need to make some walls. Let's just make 32. Also, just in case I prefer the polished look, might as well grab a couple. The sad part is it doesn't match the walls. Those are fine. Did I have more pale oak stairs? I wanted these. Pale oak stairs? I don't think so. No. So maybe the tough will work. Pale oak stairs. Give me just a couple more. Then we can go over here and climb up to the roof and then start working on it. Well, there we go. But where to put it is the real question. Okay, I can't actually see it this close. I need to be a little bit further back. I don't think I want one directly above here. Maybe just like a small set of 3 and then a small set of 3. Or, well, okay, if I did little, big, little, then I think it would line up with this too much. So it could be kind of cool. Or what if we do like 1 here, 1 here, and then 3 on this side, just a little 2 and 3. I don't actually know what I want the windows to look like, though. That's the thing. That's I think like the big thing. Let's just see if they came from right here. Let's say they came out like that far. Then how big do they end up being? Let's see there. Oh. It's so easy to just like fall off of this roof. Let's see there. I of course would have to take some of that into account. Probably. Something like that, I don't know. Throw in one of these here. They do make it a little inconvenient. There. What would that height kind of look like? All right, well, I don't like the shape of it. Or do I? Maybe I do, actually. It's an interesting one. Not a normal one. I think a normal one would be you kind of just replace these. I also do kind of like the look of the polished diorite. Sue me, you know, if you're not a fan. I kind of am. Okay, I kind of am. Let's see, how does that look there? Yeah, I feel like that's more normal. Be that shape, which this would end up coming down here. That on the outside. Remove this, remove this. I will go sleep till it's daytime very soon. Just one moment. That's more normal. And I feel like this would just be pulled down one more. And these are just big windows. But they do open fully to the interior. And then maybe like a little shelf here. Do I need one? I mean, they could be... I think scale-wise that ends up making sense. Let's look at it during the daytime, though. There's no reason to, like, just try and rush building it at night when I could just wait just, like, a couple moments and then have it be daytime. Then we can also, like, shade it a little going back by having the, like, raw diorite blocks going back. Let me actually just get a couple more of these. And a couple more of these. I made a whole stack of walls? That's crazy. Why did I do that? Like, it was moments ago, but, like, why did I do that? That's a little insane. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. All the way up to the top. Because whatever I put for solid blocks here, I can just cover up with, like, plants or something. Or it could be... Okay, bear with me now, bear with me. And then right here could be... a barrel. Could be a barrel on the sides, because it's a similar color to this. And then it also sticks out more. Yeah, and then in here, I could do grass or moss. So that way it's spilling out plants on the sides. And then you do see a little bit of green underneath, but if it's dirt, I'm sorry, if it's grass, then it'll be brown on the bottom. So then it kind of blends in a little bit more. Which would mean this would have to go. Dang. If I remove that, how does it look if I put in a curved stair? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess the interior ones would go away anyways. I don't need to get annoyed at it just yet. Okay, let me try to get out of here. This is a sad part right there. If I do this back, I could do this from the inside, so it's kind of similar. You can go here, and then these two can be removed, and then this can be like that. This one can be... I just completely misplaced that. Holy crap. That here, remove this one. Do another one there. Remove this one. Do another one there. I think this one we do get that curve to it. Is that fine? I think actually it would be better having that just be the normal birch. Yeah, that looks fine. Up here, I think that's okay. But down here, I think that's definitely the better call. Let me swap that out real quick. We don't have so much just like bleeding of this pale color. Okay. Oh, well, I suppose these need to go. And those will probably be where the dirt goes. And this is birch. And then how do I get inside? Maybe drop in from the top. And then here, interior shelf. And then the very top would be one of these right here. And maybe we could do a little... Oh, never mind. Wrong kind of slab. How's that for a little window? Yeah. If anything, maybe we darken up this upper corner just a touch. If there is a block that makes sense for it. Others, we could do that. But I don't know. Wall-wise, I think andesite is the brightest behind diorite. So that might be what it has to be. How do I feel? Okay, well, that's not even remotely what I wanted. How do I feel with like open fences? It does curve it a little more. I think that only works if I were making it shorter. Like if I wanted the top to be right here. If I did slab here, trapdoor there, then I think that would work. But without it, do I want it to be a little bit lower? No. I think that's weird. I think it's a little weird, so I think we just keep it fully open like this. And then I gotta figure out what to do on the interior, but for right now, maybe we grab a little bit of grass. And if I have not enough grass, that's fine. I can get more. We have 13. That's close enough. Close enough to being useful. Also barrels. Let me just turn some of these into barrels. Nope, that is not what I want. Give me these back. Okay, wow. I guess I can just do this. Just if I accidentally double click, then it gets bad. Okay, store those because they're not what I want. Let's check and see how this looks with barrels on the sides. Maybe I need to do a different block. I don't think so. I think this could work. Could always do trap doors as well, but it's for right here. Let's see, how do I feel about sideways versus vertical? Vertical I like better. I don't know if I like it, but I definitely like it better. Is that fine, or does it feel too big? I think it feels a little too big. Maybe we just have to go... But then again, how do I feel about the... No, I don't actually care about that being set back a little. That looks fine. We could do a similar thing here where we have... Where's it? These on the sides. This one. And then we can do birch shelves from the interior. Okay. I almost had it. From the interior. 1 and 2. There it is. Yeah, it's just a little entrance. And I think we do them unevenly. So we can put 2 here, and then maybe 1 there, or maybe cram in 3. I don't think I can, though. But the footprint is to remove 3 up. And then 3 up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. So 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 up. And then we remove, I think, the top 3. Yes, then, well... Yes, the top 3. So move 1 in, and 1, 2, 3. And then I should be able to build the window from here, but I don't have enough spruce shelves, and it is 5 per window. I think that might be the limiting factor right now. It's just running out of spruce wood. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is. Well, at least for while I can, we'll make another one. And then maybe we chop down a couple of spruce trees. 1 big spruce tree would save the day. We'll see how it goes. 1, 2, 3. And we got that section. Walls twice. Put the back side of this on here. And that's fine. And then we can curl this. Yeah, this pattern is not too bad. Oh, the side was white. Where are you? Pale oak shelves. Here, here, and here. Which is where the other interior ones come from. And then at this level, yeah, it is the diorite stairs that get put in. I don't have anything to push them off of yet. We'll just do these first. Oh, actually, I suppose I do have something to just push them off of. And then these across the top. 1 there, 1 up, and 2 over. Does make that look a little funky. I don't know. Interesting. I could replace these with, like, the plank texture. I don't know if it's better. Or maybe I could replace it with the, like, open end of a stripped birch log. I'm not sure. I don't think it matters. We definitely can't fit 3 in. It'd be 1, 2, 3. So maybe we do 2 and then 1 offset. And then on this side, oh, I guess like 2 with a bigger space, and then maybe like 1 in the middle. I just don't want them to all look the same. They also don't need to have windows on the backside. We don't need that. Don't need to have the windows on the front either. I just think they look a little nicer. Look less bland. Also gives me something to work around when it comes to shading. Because now we can do, like, shading of jungle wood underneath of the windows. Or do I do 1 larger window? I could do smaller windows that are just... Here, let me see. I can do something that's this, can't I? No, that is not where I meant for it to be. I could do something like this. Wait. Yeah. Where we have that size. And then on the outside, just to, whoops, make it a little thicker. Could have that size window. Then it would be 4 wide. What if I do that? Just like one smaller one and then one bigger one. Or is that too thin? Maybe that needs to be thicker on the interior as well. I think it's just going to bother me. I think that's what the issue is. Maybe this is where we get open gates for that arch. Yeah, maybe we get open gates for that arch. Okay. Maybe that. Maybe we try something like that. Also, the dirt showing underneath looks perfectly fine. I'm annoyed that the scaffolding fell up here, so I'm taking it back. Let's go over here and check. If we can get away with a smaller window, that would be really, really nice. Would the smaller window be higher up, or would it be the same height? I think maybe we do the smaller window a little higher up. So then the top would be in line with this top. So let's see. Pull this out a little. And then what did I say? This on the exterior. Yeah, I'd want it to go down one more. To here. I don't think I want this one to stick out as much. Let me remove these real quick. Interior. Interior. These ones go away. How's it looking so far? Yeah, I could do that, and I could do a large window and then a small one. I just want them to be like a little more random. That doesn't necessarily have to make sense, but I want to do that. I think if it, would make the most sense is if this was one higher still actually, and then just connects to the top roof line. Maybe I just do that then, if that's what I'm thinking right now. Okay, so... Or wait, no, the top roof line is slabs. This would be taller than the top roof line. Okay, so then I'm going to go with no, actually. I kind of want to, but then I would have to change the entire shape of the roof, and I definitely don't want to do that. That's for damn sure. Let's turn this. Let's turn this. I think we have an issue here. I think we could potentially just get away with this. And then having shelves just across the front? Or does that look a little strange? No, because this is a smaller window anyways. Smaller window. If anything, I'd put like a spruce sign across there. And then I wanted... Yes, the open gates. So let's grab some. And see how it looks. Maybe that's not what I want. I think it is, though. I think it is. The heck? It was so weird. Alright, from a distance. I like it, but I don't like it as much. What if... Okay. I just can never place them on how I want. What if we make it just a little bit thicker? I don't know. Maybe the bottom part's too thin? Or is that going to look weird because it's disconnected? I think, yeah, it looks weird because it's disconnected. So maybe no gates. Let me just do more of these. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. It's nothing crazy. It's just fine. But yeah, we can put those anywhere. I hope it upsets someone that it's not perfectly centered. Oh, I've fallen. It doesn't upset me, though. Okay, and the only thing that I need is a little bit more spruce wood. There's none in here, none in here, none in here. I don't remember if I have spruce saplings. I literally need to grow one big spruce tree, and that's it. Those are not spruce. That's not spruce. I have spruce saplings in here. 6 spruce logs is not enough. Give me this. Thank you. It's back. And now I have more podzol to work with, if I want it, I guess. Don't particularly care to. But it's here. And that's what's important. This is absolutely going to be enough spruce wood. I say, knowing that it's probably not true. I should spend like an hour or two at some point just chopping down many, many, many spruce trees and not turning them into sticks and selling them to villagers. But instead, just keeping them to use for building. Slightly more than 1 stack. Not bad. Hopefully I remember to run back there and grab the saplings when they all start falling down. Right now, half of it, only half, will become what we're working with. That way it gives me a little bit of leeway. See how these things work out. I think I will like it better with the signs, but the signs... Actually, no, because I have the mod that makes them... I thought it just got blurry for a second. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, so that'll actually stick around for a while. I don't know how I feel, if I like it better or not, but we can just keep it. So then I want this one to be quite offset. 5 across. 1, 2, 3 tall, and then it gets inset. So 5 across. Let's do one starting here. Or no, starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 3. Okay. And then middle 3 out. Got him. On the side. On the side. I'm going to run out of grass. That's a weird one to run out of at this point. Where are we? There. At least I don't have to, like, reference it again. Like, I already understand the build well enough to not have to keep flying around and checking. Sometimes I'll have to, but thankfully it seems like not most of the time. I don't necessarily know the best order to do it. Like, I get it. I think that's what's important. Oh, I'm gonna have to get more polished diorite. That's fine. That one's at least very casual. There we are. There we go. And unless I'm mistaken, that's a perfect window. Yeah, and then we can do another small one over here. Final screenshot of the build is going to be from this angle, so literally who cares if there's windows on the opposite side. The only thing would be if you're looking through trying to see the opposite window, you won't. But do I care? No. No, I don't. Not even a little bit. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. And 1, 2, 3 tall. 4 wide, 3 tall. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty tall. I don't even remember if I need to take out... I think I need to take out the two in the middle. I'm just, like, not as sure about that. Also, this one was... Yeah, okay. I did forget to put the grass in. I was like, the grass was in line with it. It didn't stick out. But I did forget about it. Oddly convenient for how little I have left. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, because I started a row higher up. That makes more sense. So these all go back. This gets chopped out. I don't think the top actually gets chopped out. Well, let me just do it. We'll sleep till day. I don't like building in the dark. It scares me. There's too many creepers. I would also like to do like some terraforming for a pond in a little river, but I think that's going too hard. I can always mess with it in the future. But for this video, I think it needs to be a little shorter than that. I think that's biting off not more than I can chew, but just more than I should be attempting to do. Okay, that makes it easier to put this in. Shelves. Is it too interior? Oh no, I did switch to using shelves for the whole thing because otherwise it seemed too thin. Yes, yes, yes. Well, what if maybe I'll just go back and change the other one. No, I'm not stupid. I just don't have any. Okay. Like, I can't find the items that I'm looking for. That's because they don't exist. So, give me shelves. And with the diorite, give me more of these. A couple more of those. And another stair. And hopefully that lasts me a little bit. I'm gonna have to go mine. I'm just gonna have to go mine more diorite again. That's dumb. That's very sad. That one bums me out. The last thing that I want to do is go and get more diorite. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes the greatest projects require the stupidest materials. And sometimes the dumbest projects require... I think that's what I just said. Never mind. Just ignore me. Just ignore the things that I'm saying. Oh. This one I was using. Pale oak. Okay, I did forget it a little bit. Oh, that's why. Because I never actually ended up connecting it to the rest of the build. I think for here, I will go with polished diorite stairs. Or that little bit of shading going backwards into the build. So up here, we'll put in another set. On either side. One more. And this one... It's just curve in? Yeah, it just curved in. Okay. I was like, I don't think I had a different weird setup for it. See, this one I clearly haven't memorized as well as the previous one. That's looking fine. But now I know where to put the floor for the rafters, which I guess would be kind of just like in line with this. So these stick up and then would have probably slabs come across this for one flat floor. And then maybe add in just like a hanging ladder or something. That way we get a ton of usable space. For relatively low effort, because we could just put in probably spruce planks or something for the floor. Yeah. Yeah. How does that whole thing look? That's fine. It's a little funny looking at them being slightly different. But I think having the two different shapes of windows will help the builds look a little more unique from one another. Otherwise, they'll look the exact same. The other option was to just like kind of bump this up a little bit on one of them and not the other, but I think I'd rather that be uniform across. Let me see. Is there anything that I think is a little too off? The one issue is that this isn't centered, and it does annoy me. But also, I have these centered around the door, and these ones not centered around the door. So, you know, we're just changing things up. We're being real silly with it. We're being extra silly billies. Let's do this. And I need to somehow make it not look like they're the exact same. Oh, before that. Before that, very quickly, I need grass. Let's take out this bit of hill. There's that. I need a little bit more. There's not really any particular reason why I'm taking out any specific part of this dirt. It's just I can't see it from where I'm working. So therefore, it doesn't matter as much. Okay, 45. We're good. But at least I have it. Also, what the heck is going on here? Okay. I had a weird garble of another previous tree still held on there. We'll just take that with us. Yeah, I still need to get the side of this. But I think the windows are a little more important. Windows and floor, and then we can do the side. You genuinely won't see that side, but I still want it to be done. It's just not high on the priority list. Just because there's a chance that we run up to that 12-hour mark and I have to just like kind of just cram everything in. We take the wins where we can. Okay, let's see. 5 across. I can line it up directly over top of the door. I want to. Is that here? Yes. And it goes in line with this. Okay. That works for me. I think. I mean, I'll figure that out as I go. I'm liking this one. I'm liking this one a lot. I think it's very nice. I think it's lovely, as some would say. There we go. And then I still, of course, have all of the shading left to do. It happens. It happens to me. It doesn't have to happen to you. Don't do it. Run. Murph. Murph. What are you doing, Murph? No. I need to rewatch Interstellar. See if I still hate Matt Damon showing up just kind of randomly in the middle of the movie. Maybe I'll hate it less now that I know he's in it. Initially, when I saw the movie, it was like insanely jarring having Matt Damon show up. Because Matt Damon is so incredibly famous that him not being advertised as being someone in the film just really threw me off when he showed up. Because it's not like, oh, here's an actor playing a scientist who's been abandoned on this planet. Oh, we found him. We thought he was dead. Turns out he's still alive. No. It's Matt Damon who's on the planet. You have to let me know he's in the film. Otherwise, I can't really suspend my disbelief. I'm just kind of like, that's Matt Damon. What is Matt Damon doing here? No one told me he was going to be here. I did that, right? Okay. So that is directly over the middle. And then can I get away with one? Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Does this one count? Because we will have... I'm sorry, I'm starting up one more layer. That one would be backwards facing. That one, It might be an issue. If I put that in the center, it might literally make it so I can't put in the small window because the roof might be slightly too small. It starts in line with these stairs. This one could be a problem. There might just end up being like a hole in the side of this. I think we just try it. We just try it and see what happens. That's 4. I don't necessarily want it crammed all the way into the side. Actually, maybe I do. Well, okay, if there's not a stair here, then this doesn't work anyways. Let's see. What do we... I wanted to get into other convo, but now I'm stuck. 1, 2. Because I can't curl this side out as well. It has to be a one or the other. That's ass. You could do it in creative mode. Maybe that will cover it up enough. That no one really knows. It's going to be a small gap on the side. And what is going on up one? Okay, we're just getting reversed. Oh, we really couldn't go to the side because then we'd be cutting into the wall. Dang, so this is about as close. About as close. This is as close as I can make this. There is going to be a small hole in the side, which bums me out. But I think it ultimately won't really matter. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Top is Pale Oak Stairs. Remove these two. Remove these two. Stairs back twice. And then switches into our lovely polished diorite stairs. Which I will need more of, so I'm going to have to go get them. This one can turn. On the other side, can it turn? Yes, it can. Okay, we only have one weird issue. Well, okay, that's not a weird issue, though. We were going to do that anyways. This is the only weird issue, but I think... That doesn't really matter. Like, there's a tiny little bit of tan that you would want to see there, but I think it just kind of is fine. I have to check when it's bright out, but maybe I made this building just barely big enough to fit these like relatively unplanned windows. Okay, well the sun is blinding me right now. That's not my fault. Also, I forgot that one. But I think it's fine. I think I don't really need to be too concerned about it. Just jump through the window here. Okay. Maybe I'll have to check in the late afternoon. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Because the only angle you see from is here. You see a little bit of green on top. I think that works. The one sad part is we can't grow anything on that. What did I just do? Oh. I was like, I placed something down. I don't know what it was. We can do the same thing on this side. Which would mean that stays there. And then 1, 2, 3. And this turns. And then in here is grass and grass. Yes. Spruce shelves. Spruce signs. This might be my favorite window setup of all of them. Okay, remove these 4. Remove these 4. Remove those 2. Goodbye. and it's gone. It's like magic. It's like a magic trick. I don't know where it went. It's not coming back, that's for sure. Jump up. I think I'm going to need to make a little bit more of all of the pale oak stuff. but not a lot. And thankfully, I really don't need much in terms of diorite, just a couple. But I think that is kind of what makes it more annoying to me, is that I'm only off by a little bit. And then the issue is just because I made too many walls. Like, really? That's what's stopping me from greatness? Is the fact that I crafted too many walls? It's fine, I suppose. Oop. Yeah, I like that. And then this one's a little jank. It looks so funny. Maybe I just do this again, but just over here. Or do I not want it to look... This one looks so silly now in comparison when this one's so perfect. I could do 2 small windows next to each other. Could I swap it where I just have 1 big one and then 2 small ones? That's gonna be cutting it close. Because I have to flip around one of these. So I would like to have at least one, and before I flip it around, which I can flip one around here. 3, yeah, 4, 5. This is part of what I mean when I'm like, it's easier to just go through, make the whole build, like, you know, quote unquote, wrong from where it's going to be, rather than like actually go through and try to make it all perfect the first time. It's much better to just like, you know, make something and then, you know, zhuzh it up a little bit later. People like the zhuzh. The zhuzh is easy to work with. The issue really comes when you're not zhuzhing things. Then you're just like, oh, we're running out. We don't have the space or the bandwidth for this. I need this on the back here, and I need more pale oak stuff. Let's do 20 shelves. Very versatile, very beautiful building block. So happy that shelves exist. And I'm also super happy that I bothered to use this data pack, because if I had to set down all these logs and strip them, I might lose my mind to the point where I'm a danger to those around me. Like, it's not good. You don't want me to experience those emotions. I'm gonna fly off the handle. I'm crazy. You can't stop me. No, but for real, it just upsets me. Yeah, dang, I have to go back for just a couple more for a couple more of these. At least I got the shelves that I can put in. Oh, that's all one's already put in. Okay, behind. All right. I'm gonna jump through so I can actually place it down properly. Then I'm just missing the diorite. 2 diorite stairs go here, and then 2 other diorite stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna go mine a little more diorite. Break my legs all the time. Honestly, not even gonna bother emptying my inventory like I normally do. I'm just gonna go mine diorite because I only need like 10 blocks, maybe. I'm gonna go get more than that, but like I think that's genuinely like all I need. That's what makes it so sad, because I'm just that close, and I managed to whiff it all. Goodness, I think I need the wall going around that to be like 3 blocks wide, and that is, oh no, the entrance is up here, and that is specifically so I can put a 1 block thick door in the middle. Because if I can have a 1 block thick door, then I have a lot more options as to what the door is made out of. And I like having options. I'm a very options focused individual. I like the flexibility. Not that I'm a very flexible person. In fact, I need to be stretching more. My hamstrings are very, very short. My doctor's been yelling at me about it. But don't worry. I'll stretch one of these days, okay? before I get too old and my body starts breaking down from the fact that I sit in a chair sedentarily, like 10, 12 hours a day. It's not good. I need to use my standing desk features more. The one reason why I don't use my standing desk features more, though, is because when I move my desk up, my audio cuts out, and then it takes like a couple minutes to reset. I don't understand it. It's just an issue with my Go XLR, but I don't really understand what the problem is or why it's doing it, so I don't really know how to fix it. But maybe one day I'll fix it and I'll start standing again every now and then. And just like pacing back and forth. I need to get one of those little treadmills. Little treadmill to put under my desk so I can use the standing desk and just be walking all day. Dude, actually think of how fit I would be if I was here just for like 14 hours just walking. Oh my god. That might actually just destroy my body. That might be too much walking. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I think I'd be like, God, I gotta sit more. I think one thing that I don't do enough is to sit down. All right, I'm getting distracted. I don't need all of this diorite. This is too much. It's much too much. But it's fine. I'm not upset about it. What? Oh, maybe it spread through? That is really weird. I was like, don't tell me I somehow just like built this staircase with one moss block and just didn't think about it. Very strange indeed. I'm just excited to get back to the city. I really like making those modern builds. It's a lot of time to build up all of the different resources for it, but I do kind of like really enjoy doing it. I think I probably should have made this whole area raised up by one so it's not just flush with the water. But I'm gonna say, and you'll probably believe me on this, it's a little too late for that. By just a little bit. By just a little bit, I think it's a little too late. Let me think. If I include this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think maybe I could do big, little, big. But like this one barely fit. But that one barely fit. That shouldn't work. No, because if this one doesn't... No. There's no way. Because the little... Actually, maybe. Let's give me one stack of these. Let's just be done with it, you know? Store the excess diorite. Can't sleep. It's too bright. Always trying to take an early nap during sunset. Like when the world starts getting dark, just like put me to sleep, man. I don't want to be seeing all of this sunshine, these rainbows. I want my world to be a little darker, a little harsher. I want to hide from the sun. But anyways, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it would just barely fit. If I can get this to work. But the issue here is that this would be what's weird. This one would need to be turned this way, and I guess because of this. The only way for that to work out is if these are here, but this is where the grass would go. This is where the grass blocks would go. So how do I square this circle, you know? Maybe this one has to have a special upside down outward facing stair block called a full block. And none of the other ones have, just to make it work. I think that might be doable. Like something like this. What is that layer up? That's a bend though. I can't have a bend. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right now, bedtime. So it's always easier to see when it's bright. I tell you what. Also, if I'm gonna be working down here, let's be honest. We just put in more scaffolding. We can just put another staircase is what we can't do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Am I off about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I want this one to be the end. Where this goes here. And then 1, 2, 3 goes. Wow. Okay. Thanks. Oh, stop. There we go. Stop stealing my things. Oh, then we get a space of 1. Oh, it's going to be... If I push it all the way to the edge, it's going to be slightly closer to a window than it is the other one. I think we... I think we don't do that. I think we keep it 2 blocks from the end and just deal with it being the same shape on both sides. I think that makes it easier for my mind, at least. Go 1 here. 1 here. 3 grass. Like, personally, I think this is easier for me to work with. I'm just hitting my head. I think this is easier for me to work with than it is to try and make, like, a 1 specific separate smaller 3 wide window. And we're just gonna have it be a little weird looking. That's alright. That's alright. I'm alright. Nobody better than me. You gotta give me a sign. Running out of pale oak shelves again. I really do just burn through these things. Let's see, it's 6 for this window. I think it's actually 6 for each window. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You do just burn through them very fast. Back 2. Back 2. Remove these 3. 1. And 2. And 1, 2, 3. There's that one. Right. Oh, I'm just missing interior on this side. Otherwise, that is all good. Okay, so we can get out of this window. Then here is the main issue here. With this, I can no longer put a sign on either side, so it already looks different. The other thing that's cursed is because of this, I can't put one on the other side either. So it's going to stick out a little. Oh, like this, which upsets me. Upsets me greatly. But hey, maybe it's fine that it's a little thinner on the sides than the other ones are. Oh, I really need 3 more of those. Okay. 4 is the only way to do it. Oh. The police are going by. I don't know if you could hear it. I'm not sure if it was picked up on the mic. They're chasing down someone. Who knows? It's not me. I am inside, enjoying my video games, playing my Minecraft, and enjoying everything. We could just go with just having holes on the side of the build. I think this is where we make use of more interior blocks. Holy crap. Wait, how do I can do this. I can do this. Wait, this is easier. Oh my goodness, no it isn't. Just walk off a little bit and then go back. Okay. We're in. Dun, dun. Or shelves here and here. That way, there's not a hole in the side of the building. Can I do that at the other spot? There was a weird hole in the building? No, because we could see the dirt. That was the issue. This is fine. It is oddly thin. But I think I prefer it to alternatives. If people don't look at it too closely, it's not too weird. It is a little upsetting that it doesn't mirror over the doorway. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. You gotta relax. It gives character. People aren't gonna stare at it anyways. You're freaking out for nothing, man. You gotta relax, bro. You gotta chill. Take a chill pill. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? I think I am seeing an issue here. I need a lot of spruce slabs. Like, a lot of spruce slabs. Let's see if I can get away with that many. I also have some lanterns. So let's see. I'm going to jump through the window again because I just like doing it. No other reason. And see if this will work out. I would love to be able to easy place this whole row. Not easy place, but Lightmatic. Oh! Well, that is an interesting conundrum. The window is open. So I think we just kind of, yeah, we just kind of curl around the window. Is that how close I was on that side? Okay. There, little L shape. Here, we'll just go across the bottom. All right. How do I want to do this? Maybe we would just do trapdoors here. How does that look? Looking up. Okay. Yeah, you're not seeing it unless you're standing on top of something right here, so it's fine. I was like, am I going to be like really annoyed that you can kind of see that? No is the answer. I'm not going to be annoyed at all because like seeing it is a technicality. I could kind of just like skip that whole back line and I wouldn't notice. So that means it's fine by me. It all just... Like many of the builds on this world for me, it all just barely works out. Very fortunately, somehow. And I'm just going to keep just being real happy about that. Okay, that should definitely be a full block. Just because I don't want that to be off by one. Like one little half block seeing down into it. Like that. That's garbage. Okay, give me that. Give me this. I will find some birch before I forget. And 2. Okay. Clearly I moved 4. Even though I said 1, 2. Game should have known. Oh, also, am I making this... I am making this monster levels of dark. So far, no. But that's because the light can come up through the floor. But also there's slabs. Oh, man. I'm going to have to chop down another spruce tree, aren't I? Oh, I forgot to shoot. I'm just remembering it now. Dang it. Well, might as well let the spruce tree try and grow normally. Hopefully we get a taller one this time. Okay, I definitely can't be forgetting the saplings on this one. Oh, we can grow 2. Hey, if I can, I'm going to, all right? I'm not going to say no to that. I'm not. I'm going to let it grow sky high and then slowly break it down. That one is so funny looking. This one is perfect. The other one sucks. But that's okay, you know? It's like kitschy or something. It's cute. We love it. I love it. It's my favorite. Can't you tell? I'm so excited about it. Okay, and then we go to 1 away from the window. I think it was 3 back. Ba, ba, ba. And across. I think I'll need 1 light in the middle, essentially. Yeah. Okay. Still bright up here. Let's put in the birch. Just because that looks a little nicer. Yeah, I'm making... It's not just because it's getting darker at night. I'm also just making it darker up here. As I get further away from these lower level light sources. Right? Let's see. Do these numbers decrease as I do this? Yes. And it's only going to get worse as this goes along. I feel like by the end, I will need to put I think literally 1 lantern in the middle. Like, here, essentially. And maybe I end up making a nicer looking spot for it. But because of the hanging ones underneath, it kind of just works out really, really well. Oh. Well, actually, I might not even need to. Let's see. Yeah, 1 there works fine. What about 1 on the ceiling? If I go there? Oh, because I didn't have it in the middle. If it was in the middle, then I think you would have an issue on both sides. Not 1 there. Just 1 here. What? Well, that's really strange. I'm not entirely sure about that one. But anyways, I don't even think I need that. Because I want to have a ladder come down here. Which I'll show you what I mean by that. Let's turn these into some sticks. Sticks into ladders. And then I want trap doors. Okay, so middle is here. Let's have it go. I think we can do slightly off to 1 side. And that's going to have to be a stair at the top. Don't have on me. Okay. Rude. Rude. Oh, I know. I don't want this top one. Top one needs to be an upside down stair. Otherwise, the top gets a little weird. Which I already have. Nice. There. And because of this, there should be light then peeking through. Is it enough? No. No, 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 it is not. Okay, so I still will need a lantern. Unless I make this opening to the loft a little bigger. But I would need to make it bigger still. I don't necessarily know if I want to. I think that is fine for an entrance to it. I think we then just still put a lantern up here. Yeah, and then it's all bright enough, it works. And also, we have a little ladder going up to the loft. And you can just get up there now. And then I can put little safety railings up there so you don't have to fall, and you can also see out, and you can still see in, and you don't have just a line going directly across the middle, which I mean, you kind of do, but like it's not there. So depending on where you're looking at it from, you either will see it or you won't see it. And now we sleep. Okay, we're getting very, very close to the end here. I just need to chop down 1,000,000 more spruce trees. As I seemingly need to do always. That one's so tiny. What the heck? It's so small. It's such a little baby tree. Okay, but with this, I definitely... Oh, I said that last time. I definitely don't need more spruce wood. I'm probably going to need more spruce wood, but hopefully I don't. I'm hoping. That's all we have at this point is just hopes and dreams. We only have a couple more hours leeway. We're getting there. We're getting there fast, too. We're not even being slow about it. We're being, like, super speedy. I'm cruising through this whole thing. But yeah, the initial idea of 2 barn houses and 1 farmhouse was genuinely insane to try to do that in 12 hours. I think... I think it would be possible for me if I was just a little bit faster at doing some of these things. I'm also totally going to forget these saplings. I need to remember to just at least grab 4 right now. Definitely as a super just in case. Okay, that is 5. Oh, at the very least I can grow another one. 5, 7. If 1 more drops, that'd be great. Before I forget about it. So let me just make some slabs. Let's also go in here. Oh, I need a couple more trapdoors. Don't have enough. I don't remember exactly how much of each that I need, but maybe this will be enough. Right here. This one I need to then remove, put in slabs around it. Upside down. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll do this first, then climb up, and then put the upside down stair in. That makes it easier. Oh, wait, no, I need to get rid of these 2. That to there. Yeah, okay, then we can fill in the whole loft. There we go, there we go. Oh, that's because... Okay, never mind. I was like, why does that seem easier than before? And it kind of was. Not, I think, in a truly impactful way. Then we can get this back ledge in. Wait, Oh, okay, never mind. I understand why. I understand. It was the small window. Then we gotta get this side. And then I still need to decorate the sides of the walls of the barn. There's only 2 more, and they're relatively small. The big issue will just be cutting the hole in the right spot. I can always use the other thing as reference, and I can use the interior of this as reference. So, again, nothing is really an issue. Ooh, except falling. Falling is still bad. We try not to do it. All right, what is happening? Why do I suddenly find myself incapable of walking forwards? You know what? A lot of the light up here might be from torches outside of the build. So maybe... Maybe after I remove the torches outside, the interior will get too dark. I'll have to double check on that. Let me think. Was it 1 over or was it 2 over? No, it's 2 over. And then... Was it 2... 2 over 1 and then the hole starts. 2 over 1 and then the hole starts here. So that should be the center. And then around that corner and that corner. And then cut these two out and that looks perfect. Okay, back up. We can do the same thing on the opposite side. And then if I already have the hole measured out, then it just makes, you know, shading everything a lot easier. Shading, texturing, whatever you want to call it. Just making the build look less flat and boring. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to set up the other... Oh, I did just completely forget to set up the interior windows. That's okay. That's okay. I need more slabs. Thankfully, it's not by much. I'm only off a tiny, tiny bit. Let's also grab trapdoors for spruce. I have a couple. Let's grab a couple more. 1 stack is fine. $38 is so much more than I should need. And let's grab those saplings before they despawn. Because I'm actually remembering on the one tree that matters the least. I definitely had some despawn, for sure. I waited too long. That's fine. We can grow 2 more big spruce trees if I need to. Which I shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't need to. I will still need to work on the shading of the roof. I think I can save that till last. Because for right now, I think it looks fine. Being one monotone color. I would prefer it to not look that way. But I think what looks worse is these interiors being half finished. I want to work on that next. We'll get those done. Yeah, that one's so funny looking. Store this. Can't store those in here. Can't store them in here. I'm running out of space. My goodness. I think I can store the granite, though. No? No? Yes. Okay. Have a light, have torches, spruce trapdoors, store spruce and... That... What was the other thing that I said? I want to texture the outside. Yeah, but I thought there was something else. And I don't remember. Oh, maybe I will run out of bricks. That's like really close. I have a couple bricks worth of slabs. I can buy more from villagers. I need to remember that. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little inconvenient. Okay, is it dark up here? There is a little bit of darkness up here. Of course. 1 light. Then, on the raised windows... I feel like this should just be extended downwards for it. Yeah, that'll definitely look better than this. I still think we just keep it like that. And then the other windows look fine. Let's see, let's see. All of this for a couple sheep. Nah, it's more so all of this because I have to have something to do. Okay, 6 birch shelves here. And then 4 over there. Yes. Birch shelves. None in here. Birch shelves. In here. Oh, they get put all the way down here. Okay. 6 and 4 means I'm grabbing all of them. I'm not adding those together to get 10. That's crazy. It's so much easier to just grab an excessive amount and just be happy with it. Yeah, that looks better. I think also signs would have looked fine. But at least this way, it doesn't matter. Big barn interior. Nah, just kidding. It's a big barn, but a small barn interior. Give me those. I suppose we could have pulled those all the way down as well. Probably want to do this with mud walls. Maybe we also just like pull this out a little bit so it's less jutting in. We'll get to that in a moment. Oh, mending boots though. I should get feather falling on them for how much I keep jumping off of stuff. As of course, I'm sure we're all well aware, that would be very helpful in taking less damage. You also have to remember to actually bother. Let's do this. A little plus, a little trail to it. Okay, that makes it better. Little trail. Then we'll do, I think, just a dash through here. And then we will continue that beautifully on the corner. That is fine. And then I need to do the darker bits of trim. Oh, I also need to grab the mud brick stairs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. I don't know if I have any crafted at all. Okay, 16. Nice. Let's go up. And then I can slot these in. Not bad. And then we can get the darker trim on the edges. Right through there. And then I will style with the bricks and whatnot. There. How did I get that to stay there before? Oh, on the side of that. Okay. And then I can build across. Do that there. I think one polished one at the top could be fun. Mud bricks. Mud bricks. Mud bricks there. Bricks. Bricks. Okay, then we start spreading the... Okay. Start spreading the bricks around. Let me bring all of these over. I guess this is what I'm supposed to do with these, so that way I have a platform to walk around on. But I usually just don't feel like it. Okay, all of that needs to be brick. Well, this one up here can also be polished brick. Maybe up one more. Those are all bricks. Let's remove the platform and build it again if I need to. But for here, I think I can just reach it. How does that look being just brick. And this one here. Ooh, I don't like that there's brick right there. It kind of makes a little trail that I want to do a little off. Okay, no, I definitely need to buy more bricks. Could barely get through just this one side. Get back. I like that one at the very top. I don't like this one. I'm gonna replace that one with a brick, and then I consider this side good. Rid of that. No, brick slabs. All right. We're trading sticks for bricks. Hate to see it, but that is what makes the most sense right now. Dark oak is the one that I have the most of. Give me 2 of those. And we're going to go buy some bricks and see how many we can get. Should be about 2 stacks, if I remember correctly. Depending on what time of day it is. High noon. Can we get them to reset their trades? Or is it too late at around high noon? Kind of need to just go real fast with it. We only get 1 set of trades. I think we still will be fine. But I think it might be too late in the day. Okay. Stick guys. Thank you, stick guy. Okay. Brick guys. Brick guy. Do I have more in here? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, you did. Yay. It's not too late. He still needs to go, though. I can buy dripstone from you. That's awesome. In case I want to build with dripstone. Yes. Thank you. What do you have for sale, good sir? To your particle effects. Dang it, you're just buying stuff. That's a little unfortunate. Actually, I don't remember if at that tier that is unfortunate or not. Ooh, 2 sets of bricks and a little bit more. I'm very happy with that. I'm also happy with this. It's crazy. Oh, I love my experience farm, growing all of my experience. At this point, I don't even care about the experience. I just like how quickly I can get a bunch of wheat without having to just, like, replant every single seed every single time. Oh, this makes it so much more fun. I'd rather just, you know, be a little Roomba, hoovering around, grabbing everything. Oh, it's glorious. I'm also fine just doing it one at a time, but, like, trying to save time here, you know? Trying to be, like, somewhat efficient. Especially because bread is all of my food right now. At some point, I will end up just buying a bunch of golden carrots and eating those. But still, currently, all my food is just kind of stuck here like this. Eating bread. But it's fine. Will I be able to get 1 stack of bone blocks this episode? I don't think so. That's crazy. You would hope, but I don't think so. This is all ultimately for building with mud bricks and hay bales. Like we don't even have 2 stacks of hay bales yet. I mean, I have been, to be fair, I've been trading a lot of wheat. Also been eating a decent amount of it. Also, at this rate, I don't even need to pick all of it up. Who cares? It's we can be somewhat lossy with it. Oh, man. That's insane. I'm almost to level 30. This is so good. I know I just keep talking about it. I keep just like glazing it, but like it's so good. It's genuinely the greatest quality of life mod I think I've ever had for this game. I can't even pick it up. I have too many seeds. There you go. We got pretty much all of the XP. We just got to get all of the rest of the wheat. Now, if only it plants everything and tills farmland in a huge area, then I could actually, like, flush it out with water. So that way all of the... No, because I think you have to manually harvest it. Nah, I don't think we can automate it more. Never mind. Let me just appreciate it for what it is instead of trying to make it something that it is not. Also, let's quickly make one full stack of bread here. 37 more hay bales. Let's go. That's awesome. Every hay bale represents 9 stacks of mud bricks. That's 18 stacks of mud bricks I can make right there. All of those can become mud bricks. I'm not going to do it yet in case I come up with something where I require a lot of... Give me this. I don't want to run back here in like 2 minutes. Something that requires a bunch of mud for something, but... You know, I don't have any plans to do that specifically. It's just in case. All right, it's working. Got my bricks, got my polished diorite, got my diorite. Need the whole top row replaced. That replaced. These two, those two replaced. Let's do these two. That one. Mud bricks here, here. And we'll do 3 wide on this side. At the top of those. Oh, I didn't want the bottom one in there. I suppose if the bottom one is easier to reach, I should just put the bottom one in first. Then I do want to do one more polished one at the top. I just think it's kind of fun. Oh, it's still making bone meal. Very, very, very slowly. It's going through those pretty fast, but the bone meal production is the part that's really slow. It'll get there one of these days. I promise you. Actually, let me remove those two and put bricks in. Oh! Sorry, that freaked me out. Wait, did I just break and replace it? There's no way that's like a... No. Okay, I must have just done it quickly. I was like, there's no way for this whole time you can just like right-click replace scaffolding with a block. I'm gonna lose it because that's incredible. I really would have liked to have known that. Oh, I forgot to do these. Let's do big plus shape here. That then goes into this. I think having that tail go up is a little odd. Remove it, and then I'll go with my original thought of just putting bricks there. I think that one up there, maybe. Feels like a weird patch. Let's see. Just break that up a little. We do have just one long zigzag. You know what? Swap these up. That probably gonna make me happier. Yeah, I think so. Do this. Okay, then we'll go inside. Grab all of these little ones. And then I think we can breed the sheep and move them in. Now. Right? Let me grab a little bit of hay. Actually, leads as well. Oh. Oh, you. Well, let me get another one. There's a white sheep. We're in here. Here you are, baby sheep. Come here. Thank you. Just don't jump back into the pen. Thank you, thank you. And you guys can jump in here. Come on. Very nice. Yeah, and then I'll just slowly get more of these. We can also breed the other sheep. Doesn't matter that they're a different color because I have to dye them anyways. Keep the baby further away. Thank you. Nope. Alright, you come back here. Come on, baby sheep. Nope. Go back. Thank you. I want this bit. Nope. You're coming back here. You're coming back inside. We don't want you escaping. Come on, babies. Nice. And one more set. I think I'll just grab him first. Yes. And then we just yank him out the door. Okay. We got him. Come on, baby sheep. You're all so silly. Just eating as I just drag you across the world. Okay, we'll close one of these. You two can stay in there. And you two can come over here. Come on. Into the pen. Thank you. Going crazy eating everything, though. Okay, then I can lead these two in. We're already almost done. Oops. Come here. Come here. Two babies. One baby. Two babies. Okay, so we need one more baby to go over there. I can also just spam feed them wheat if I really want them to grow faster. Okay, get the other sheep in here. Perfect. I love it. I love to see it. And then I need 2 black dye. There's like usually squid over here. Usually. Of course, now I'm not going to see any. Might already have squid ink. But I don't recall if I do. Do we have... Is that a squid? Oh, that is a squid. Yes. Okay, because we already have white, light gray, and gray. I just need black. And then, of course, all of the flower colors and green. Nothing. Awesome. Well, there's another squid. There's a chance. 2. Yes! So literally all that I needed. Hooray! Okay, now I gotta go check my storage, see what dye colors I'm missing. Might be missing brown. But I think I found some cocoa beans. I know where a jungle is anyways. So going and getting some is not really that big of an issue. Let's see. I do still think I should go through and just set the weather to be just rain for an episode. I think it'd be fun. Cherry plants here. No, I moved the dyes to here. There's 1 black dye. Okay. 2 light blue. 3 yellow. 3 red. Make more orange. Purple, so 2 blue, and then a blue and a red. And then pink. So a red and a white. Let's see. Red, orange, yellow, blue, light blue, lime green, green, purple. Wait, how do I make magenta? Red, blue, and pink? Or purple and pink? Okay, but that's red and blue. Purple and pink. Oh, there we go. Purple and pink. Got magenta. Missing green, lime green, and cyan. So that is all cacti. Please. No. Might have a cactus at the old base. Let's see. Oh, the old base. Maybe that's where everything is. Maybe that's where my hopes are and my dreams. Because if we look out here, the nearest desert for cacti is all the way over here. So, you know, it's a ways away. We're kind of desert poor in this world. So if I ever want something that requires a bunch of sand, that sucks. It sucks for me. Maybe... No, I don't want to dupe things through the end portal. That's crazy work. That's crazy work for a relaxing series. I think that's a little too wild. I gotta be more calm than that. It would be fun, but you know, at what cost? How insane would we be getting? I think a little too crazy. So we'll hold off on it for now. But what we ideally won't hold off on is finding 1 cactus in plants. No. No, please. Please. Imagine if it was just a hard cut to me having a cactus. That'd be kind of funny. Where's... Oh, I have more jungle saplings. Okay. I have even more jungle saplings. Oh, I don't have a cactus. I don't have a dang cactus. We're doing it. We're going for it. But I need it. Yeah, this is just another sprint through the nether. I already have... Actually, I'm not going to sleep before I go. Because then there's a good chance that the entire night will pass. And I'll be able to just head on over. I still need to make a bridge across this side of... I broke it. No. across this side of the river. As you can see, this side is all connected, but I never connected this here. And then I suppose I could run over top of the mountain, but that's, I don't know. Personally, that feels a little lame when I should just have a path that goes like, not necessarily from this beach, but maybe from like there across. I need to be doing just an infrastructure episode. That's just what it'll be called. Building infrastructure. And it'll be a 50-hour video. It's just me building roads in Minecraft. That ultimately don't make me go any faster. I wonder, can you get soul speed effect through a trapdoor? I know you can get it through a carpet. I don't know if I've ever tried to get it through a trapdoor. If you can get it through a trapdoor, then you have a substantial variety of designs you can use for the floor. It'd be really sick if you could get through a slab. Maybe you can get it through a slab. That seems unrealistic, though. If you could get it through a slab, then you essentially have infinite high-speed walkways. And if you can't get it through a slab, then they really, really should change it so you can get it through a slab. Because it's a little rude to not be able to do that. I want to be able to make my super highway as beautiful as I possibly can without having to be constrained to just, oh, what looks nice, you know? Also, ender pearls would make traveling a lot faster. Just be able to just yeet them off into the distance. But currently I need to still slowly, ever so slowly and painfully, save them for the one day, oh god, it's getting dangerous again. For the one day that I do go, like, one cycle the end dragon. Sorry, the ender dragon. Someone will get mad at me if I don't correct myself. I know what it's called, okay? I know her name is Jean, alright? You can all relax. I know the lore. I was there the whole time. Been playing this game for at least a couple weeks. You can all relax. So it's fine. Fine. It'll be all right. Not here, but here. Oh, and then I made this part safe. Thank goodness. So at least most of my nether, well, not necessarily safe from gas, but like safe from just walking off the edge. Which is, oh god, is it this one? Or is it that one? I don't remember until I go through the portal, actually. Is this the mesa and the other one's the desert? Or is this one the... Oh, because this one's a freaking cave. Okay. That was... I don't remember what the heck that one was all about. Yeah, this one is the mesa one. I should really just put a sign next to them. Or just put some decorative blocks so that way I know what it is. You know, make an actual nether hub, a little nether highway, stuff like that. The things that people do in the game. Okay, maybe I was a little bit wrong about it becoming daytime, but I did bring my bed. So it's all chill. See, we're good. And now I just gotta find cacti. It should be just on the other side of them there hills, which are full of gold, those hills. Beautiful. Oh, there's leaf litter. There's leaf litter because I am in newer chunks. And all my old chunks don't have leaf litter in it, which I think I appreciate. Ooh, all the coarse dirt that I could grab as well. Maybe I should. Yo, okay, it's amazing to walk over a hill, see something you've never loaded in before, but still be able to see all of it. That's so nice. Again, I've talked about it in previous videos. I love Voxy. Voxy is a great mod. There's some cacti. I need to remember that I don't need much at all. So just grab what I need plus a couple to farm and then just get out of here. What is that? Part of a mineshaft? Yep. That is a cool entrance to a mineshaft, though. Yeah. Oh, I really like this one. Makes it look a little like a tent, like they just did it on purpose. Wait, can you turn these into pink dye? Oh, you can. Awesome. I'm not going to. I much prefer just how they look. But at least for right now, I'm going to take all of them. Oh, a rail. Thank you. It's the little things. This is a very cactus sparse desert. What the heck? I think it's just because it's going into the Badlands. Oh! Yo! I'll have to come back in the future and raid that thing. And then we also have a ruined portal over there. Yeah, pre-genning all of your chunks, getting all the LODs are awesome because like I really want to go explore that mountain. Whereas in normal Minecraft, without these like far render distance mods, you just can't see those things. So you're just stuck with the, I wonder what the next chunk will get, which I guess is a fun kind of raffle. But it is also just really nice to just like see something that's really far away and just go to it. I think that's a much more natural exploration. Is that a 4 tall cactus? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, big cactus. Let's go. It's a small win. It's no 5 cactus, that's for sure. I want to get a bunch of dead bushes as well, but I keep forgetting to bring any iron over here to make shears, because otherwise I can't get it. I don't want to be punching them all, because I will use them. They're much more useful as dead brush than they are as sticks. I do still wish that they bothered to make the dead brush renewable. You should be able to just like plant a fern in the desert and have it die into a dead bush, or now that we have bush as like a thing, a bush, you should be able to, I don't know, like smelt that into a dead bush or do something with it. Maybe you set it on top of like soul sand or soul soil and then it just sucks the life out of it and becomes a dead bush. Planting it in the nether could kill it, maybe. There should be some sort of special interaction where you can then just get a dead bush. Essentially just making it a multi-block structure. That's cool. That is fun. That is the type of gameplay I wish to see more of. What I think my favorite addition that they could make to the game would be to just add more functionality to things that have already existed for a very long time. That would be the biggest deal. I also need to remember that when I'm coming into the nether, I should probably bring one of my gapples. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Especially when I'm on little walkways like this. Have the ability to just nom an enchanted golden apple before I die. Which there could be one in that desert pyramid. Now that I know where one is. Suppose I could have looked at the map and just realized that anyways, but that's not as fun as just seeing it off in the distance. 22 cactus. I need to smelt 3 of them? No, 4 of them. 1 for cyan, because that is a 2 dye. Because it's a mixture one. I only need 1 green for that, because it will become 2 when I craft it. Lime is similar. Oh, shoot. The gas. Please don't destroy my bridge. What? I missed? Yes, got it. Oh, the gas disc. I forgot about that. Forgot that they added one. Yay. Tears. Oh, we're not going to listen to it because I think... I don't remember which ones you get, like, your video demonetized for. It's just some of them. Like, Pig Step gets your video demonetized all the time. So just, like, never play the Minecraft discs in-game. The background soundtracks seemingly are fine and not an issue. But the music discs, some of them you'll just get clapped, and it's super annoying. I don't know if they've bothered fixing that issue. But I'd rather just not bother. It's just fun to collect them. Oak boat. And off we go. Only a couple more hours before I start to panic. Actually, like, in 1 hour, I think I start to panic. So I gotta build this wall really fast. But both of the buildings are done. Right? I'm not putting windows on the back. I don't have time. I would like to. So that way they look nicer from the back side of the building. But I can always just do that in the future. Right now, the thing that I need to do is decorative wall along the sides. Smelt the cactus. I can just do it over here. Yeah, I can just do it over here. I have bone meal to make the lime. Let's see, stone. Leave one of those, thank you. We'll just smelt the oak planks. Probably shouldn't do that, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Not this. Meet this. Furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're not going insane with it. We're literally cooking just as many as we need. Oh, wait, I need another blue. Scout the heavens. Is there a blue cornflower somewhere? I would rather just run and grab one real quick. No, there isn't. Dang it. That would have been clutch. I would much rather grab a blue cornflower. I think I just have to go back for the blue dye. Yeah. I gotta go back for the blue dye. Just one baby blue. I don't know if cornflowers can grow anywhere. I feel like those are somewhat biome specific. Also, what gets turned into lime dye? Pitcher plants from the sniffer get turned into cyan. What's turned into lime, though? There's something. Because the only ones that are missing... There's white. Or is it lime? Is lime the other one? Well, it was white and green, I thought, were the only ones you can't just directly turn into dye. Like the cactus, you can directly turn into dye, but it's like a little bit of work, whereas none of the other ones are. Blue. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Now, the important thing is to not mess up on dyeing the sheep. That would be not good. Actually, could I just do... Hold the phone. Could I just do green sheep, blue sheep to get a cyan sheep? Can we do that? Is that a thing? Can I do a white sheep and a green sheep and get a lime sheep? Do I truly only need 2 green? I actually want to find out. It's going to take like a little bit more work. So I'm like, nah, I don't really care. Also, do I keep that entrance for putting a large farmhouse here? No, I think I need to do a farmhouse behind this or behind this. Something like that. One of those two. One of those two options. Store the garbage. I was just getting insane amounts of things. The roof is not done at all. 4. Cyan, thank you. I need 1. And I don't have any bone meal over here, do I? Nope. Okay, we're going back and grabbing some. Just need the 1. As far as I know, that is then every dye. Okay, here's 3. And I have 4 of the sheep already. So 3, 4 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is all of the sheep. Give me this, give me all of these. Not those. Okay, so I do have all of the sheep. All right. What do we have in here? White, gray, light gray, gray. Let me dye the sheep in this building. green. Okay. Rude. Green. All right. I understand the issue here. Cyan. Yellow. Okay, give me baby sheep. Need you. No. No, not the big one. Not the big one. Okay. There's 2 of you in there. I need you in the lime one. Wait. What are you doing? What are we doing? And then you're lime. Okay, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so there isn't. Yeah. I remember why I set it all up the way I did. I have enough space for this. Store those. Get rid of this. I don't need more of those. What I do need is to build the spruce. Where the heck? All right. These, and then I don't know exactly how many I need. Tough. Brick walls. Then tough walls, tough brick walls. Okay. Please be the right amount of everything. Okay, so if the wall is back here, and then this lines up with this. This lines up with this. Then we have a little 3 by 3. And this can be for non-sheep. How about that? I think that's originally what I thought as well. It can be just for non-sheep. Or it could be like a little storage area, and then we get rid of these, and then we put floor in there. What was I doing on the... Oh, that was what I was doing on the edge. Okay. Oh. No, because this one I made too big. My bad. There we go. And then I need to make spruce gates? Yes. Spruce gates for all of these. But at least this part is like coming along relatively speedily. I do think it would be nice to have little awnings over top of them, just so it's not just so flat and then empty above, but that is unfortunately a very, very end priority. Right now, I just need gates. And then if I want to bring pigs or chickens over here, I have room for them. Pigs, chickens, horses, those sorts of things. You know, the animals of the world. Here, one there. Ooh, I do not have enough. Interesting. I thought I made way too many. And blank, and 1, 2, and blank, and then here. Yes, that lines up. That lines up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. All right. Do I have the correct number of signs and shelves. Oh. Here. Oh, no. Here. Oh, okay, well, I misplaced it, but the exact perfect number. Incredible. And then those ones are all in? Yes. So I'm missing just stuff over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tough walls, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates. 5 gates, correct? 5 gates and 6 walls. 5 gates, 6 walls. I should be able to remember that. 5 gates, 6 walls. Okay. And then I can breed the sheep again and then move them in. Which, yeah, it's going faster than I thought that would, at least. I don't know, when I started this, I was like, it takes so long to breed animals in this game. It really doesn't. Everything else about this project is what takes a long time. Okay. Come here, sheep. Oh, wait, that was a waste. The other one's a baby. That doesn't work. Come on out the door. Come on out the door. Thank you. You're in here. Nope, nope, baby. No. No, baby, no. Stay here. You just really want to leave, don't you? Yeah, it's probably a being near their parents thing. It is a little crammed, but it's fine. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe it's just this. Maybe it's just this green one. Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Oh, they have such a strong urge to leave. Maybe I should have put the ladder in here. That's fine. That's one way to do it. I need to grab more wheat. I can get the yellow sheep and all the ones in this barn. Should be substantially more than enough. Let's breed all these sheep together. I'm a little annoyed that they're not in order. Oh. Nice. Come on. I should probably just do this first. Come on in here. Yeah, you tried, bro. You tried. I saw you. Nope. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. No more happy family. You're going into the corner pen. Both of you are. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. It feels cruel, but they're just like really annoying. You're right next to your parents, I promise. They can see you. They think you're sick. They think you're like really awesome. They think you're actually just the coolest kid. Come here. It's sad when they jump though. They're so fast at trying to pathfind again. Okay, and then in like what, 5 minutes we can finish this off, I think. Where is he? Where is he? Give me the baby. Oh, no, you stay here. Come on. I think there was one down here that only had one baby. That one's got two. But not this one. Oh, it's because that one didn't grow up yet. That was what it was. Okay. Then these two can be red. The ordering of them really doesn't matter to me. The ones over here actually have 2 sheep in them. One that I actually want to make sure is on this side of the wall is the black sheep. There we go. Not this one. Let's do orange. There we go. And then did I do... Yeah, I dyed those ones. I didn't dye this one because there's only one. Alright. They're coming along. One more set of breeding sheep and then I think we're good. I might be off by one, but it doesn't really matter. The important thing is to make another double chest. I can store more things because that's always what I am doing. So store these. I need to hold on to those for right now, unfortunately. I can go in. But I'm looking for the moss. Go in here. Take these out. Yes, they can go in there. I need the moss, and I need the stone and cobblestone, which is all just stone, which is all over here. And this is for the walls. Stone, thank you. Cobblestone, stone. 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 Ideally, this is enough. I would hope. I would really, 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 really hope that this is enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's turn all of these into bricks. Let's see. Yeah. This is fine. I understand what I am doing. One more of these into cobblestone. Okay. Then we have mossy cobblestone. Cobblestone. Sort that. 2, 3, 4, 5. These can all become bricks. Sort those. 1, 2, 3, 4. These can all become cobblestone. Sort those. Then we can do 1, 2. Stairs, slabs. And then here we can do stairs, slabs, walls. Stairs, slabs, walls. Stairs, slabs, walls. Stairs, slabs, walls. I might need to get a little bit more stairs, slabs, walls, but we'll see. Stairs, slab, walls. Sort. And then we got a little bit of everything. Except this could be chiseled. Alright, then we have a couple of every block to build with. Is that gonna be an issue with anything? I might need to go and get a couple more. Also, maybe some andesite. There's tough to build with. I think andesite would be the big one, but I don't remember if I ran out or not on the previous projects. Can't recall. Oh, can we do it again? Yes. Okay, the next pen. Perfect. Then, I suppose, we can take this one. Nope, nope. Oh, go back. Go back in. Okay, I got you. Nope. The adults just pathfinding out too fast. Okay, in here, little sheep. God, they're so much more annoying than I thought they would be. Stop it. Yeah, that's what I thought. These sheep are going a little crazy eating all the grass. I think it's just when the baby spawns in and it just eats one, then it just takes a little bit longer. But with the walls, they should stop that from happening. Unless it's too dark down here for the grass to spread. That might be a thing, actually. Let me just grab the lanterns here. We can throw more over top of these. In the hopes that that fixes our problem. Give me a sheep. Alright. I want that one. Come here. Oh, nope. Come here. Okay. We're going into this pen. And I think we're good for this whole building? Maybe? Could be wrong. I might be missing like one sheep somewhere. It's hard to tell when they're not grown. No. Okay. I think we're good then. Just need 4 sets of dye. Right? No, 3 sets of dye. So that's orange. You guys are blue. You two are going to be magenta. Sorry, purple. And then you two are going to be magenta. There we go. Hopefully the grass will continue to spread and grow over there. If not, that's a little unfortunate. So I need these two to reproduce 1 sheep. Give me the baby. I'm sorry. He's going to be just down the hall. You can see him. It'll be perfect. Look, a happy family. You two are light blue. Wait, what do I have over here? Oh, okay, because those are both still lime. I was like, how am I... how am I missing it? 2 pink. Wait. Are they the same? Green. No, no, no. These ones are... Okay, I think it's because of the difference in apparent brightness. Yeah, those are lime. Okay, then these two reproduce. These two reproduce. I need the baby from in here. Come on. Hop in, hop in. Oh, they're running away with such strength. I feel so sad. Okay, they're both pink. And what am I missing? Red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, blue, light blue, light blue, magenta, purple, brown. I'm missing brown. That's what it is. No, because I might have to run back to the jungle to get cocoa beans. Shoot. After all of that, it's just... I'm missing brown sheep. Please, please. Not this again, please. Please, brown die. Or if I just found a brown sheep. I definitely can't breed any sheep together to get brown. Someone this whole time was probably just freaking out when I went all the way over to the mesa, and they're like, why didn't you grab cocoa beans? Why didn't you grab cocoa beans? The answer is because I'm a little dumb, and I'm sorry. I should have. I didn't grab my bed. Dang it. But maybe I just have cocoa beans. I highly doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it. There's no way there's cocoa beans in here. Plants. No, no, there's no cocoa beans. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good for me. I think I have to take a trip through the nether again. So we have a closer jungle. No, no, that's a swamp. No. No, 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 no. The closest jungle might also just be over there. No, there's one over there. That's still pretty far. I would almost certainly be faster just going through the nether. But the chance of there just being a cocoa bean in my storage is not 0. And that's really important. It's really, really important to keep in mind. It's not 0, so I might have one. And might, as they say, makes right. So we have to check. Why couldn't I just have it like my first pickaxe and just have it in a... have it be in an item frame just sitting there? The thing is, I really don't recall ever getting one. Is there a brown sheep in here? Nope. Oh. If I had one brown sheep, I would literally just breed it with other sheep until I got a second brown sheep. I haven't seen one, though. Please. Please. Cocoa bean, no! Oh, I think we're running. I think we're running. Would have to be in jungle. Nope, not there. Oh, God, no. No, not this again. There's no brown flour. Brown and green, those were the two. What can you craft into lime? Sea pickles. Sea pickles directly go into lime dye. You don't have to cook them or anything. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Dang it. I just want to check all of my chests right now, because, like, maybe I have a cocoa bean somewhere. Maybe it's in the jungle stuff. Maybe it's in the jungle stuff. I think this won't crash my game. We'll see. There's a chance. In here. Jungle in the back. Oh, God, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Cocoa bean? Cocoa bean? No. God. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot my my jungle chest is really, really empty. Well, let's just say part of the reason why this episode is going on so long is because I forgot to pick up cocoa beans on what? One of the 2-3 excursions I've made to the jungle this episode? Oh, that would be, I'm gonna be really mad if I just jump into lava. Just because I'm running low on time doesn't mean I should run low on safety. If there's time to lean, there's time to clean, kind of BS. There's time to run in danger, there's time to run in the manger or something. I don't know. Man, I'm trying not to lose my mind here. Oh my god, I freaked out so much. I freaked out so much just then. I thought I looked him in the eyes. Oh man. Oh, oh, no, 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 don't do it, don't do it. Oh god, okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. One danger bridge crossed. I think that's the only one. I really don't think there's much danger bridge left. Please tell me it fell. Please tell me it's not coming after me. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at one bit. Okay, this run over isn't that bad. What does it take me, like 3 minutes to get there? Oh, and I didn't bring my bed. I might be looking for cocoa beans in the dark. I think they glow with this shader pack, though. But hey, once we get a couple cocoa beans, I'm definitely going to make sure to save them to grow more cocoa beans. What do I need brown dye for? Nothing. Literally nothing at all. If I want brown terracotta, I'll just go mine brown terracotta. I'm not going to farm cocoa beans for it. I think the only thing would be just like color dye for banners or armor. Yeah, it's dark. Imagine if there's just a cocoa bean in there that I had already gathered but just left. Okay, so now it's in the danger zone. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Skeleton. An ocelot. There's spiders. Where are you, cocoa bean? Why can't I find you? Is that a river of fire? Where are the cocoa beans? Ellen? Oh my god. Why was that horrifying? I thought there was a human being whistling at me. No, it's just a parrot. Dude, I have not heard that sound in so long. Yes. It is the river of fire and doom and gloom. Yes! Right next to the hellish portal burning. Thank you for the cocoa beans. 15, nice. All right. Oh, Capel. I don't actually care about grabbing those. I'm glad there wasn't lava under that. Okay, get me out of here, though. 15 cocoa beans? That's so many cocoa beans. Yeah, you can just buy cookies. There's not like there's a chocolate cake in Minecraft. It's a big, like, what are we doing here kind of moment. Oh, God. They can't hit me. Their aim sucks. Okay, never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're calm, we're having fun. Please, no creeper by the portal, no creeper by the portal. This is the chant I say to keep me mortal. Actually, I'd rather be immortal. Never mind. Ignore that. Thankfully, there's not a light brown, where I would need more brown dye. A light brown, a rusty orange brown. Hey, we got 2 blocks of gold, a gapple. I finally have cocoa beans. I have the ability to craft cookies because that is so much better than being able to buy like 30 stacks of cookies. I wish the cookies had a use in this game, but they're the worst food source ever. And they're so inconvenient to make. Like, you're never going to... Like, I can't imagine a situation in which someone is playing Minecraft and it's like, hey, the only food I really have... At a teleporting, burning Enderman, maybe? The hell was that? I can't imagine a world in which the only thing you have to eat in Minecraft is cookies. Unless someone gave them to you. Like, when do you have just a bunch of wheat, cocoa beans, and lacking the brain cells to make bread? Which is just a better food source. Like, come on, what are we talking about here? I'm all for the petition of giving cocoa beans more functionality. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're so dumb. If you could put them on the side of things that are not jungle wood, use them as like a decorative cocoa bean pod, that would be huge. Or just change it so when you break the cocoa bean, it gives you the cocoa bean pod, because that's what they are, the cocoa pods. You get the cocoa pod, and then you... Well, actually this. You silk touch the cocoa pod to get the cocoa pod. Otherwise, you just get cocoa beans with fortune. Or just normally, you just get cocoa beans. But that way you can get the cocoa pod. You can put the cocoa pod where you want as decoration. I don't know what is happening there, but I think the Endermen are taking things. Okay, actually, never mind. This was like a... No, this was like 3 minutes together. This is like a 7-minute trip just to get cocoa beans. Just like for like a normal one of like my hardcore videos is half an episode. Half an episode is the excursion of me going to get a cocoa bean and coming back. And in that time, I've placed like 500,000 blocks and then dug out like a trillion square kilometers or something. Just crazy the difference between these styles of videos. Like what happens in a set amount of time. But anyways, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope this is calm and relaxing to you. Maybe I'm a little too energetic. Maybe a little too enthusiastic. Maybe it's just right. If you're liking the video, why not click that like button? If you want to share the video, click the share button. If you want to see more, subscribe. You won't get notified, so don't bother hitting the bell icon. At least for this series, you won't get notified. You get notified for other things. You get notified for my hardcore videos. If all you want is notifications of this, subscribe to, or not subscribe, follow the playlist. I don't know if you can follow playlist. It's in the playlist. Like the playlist. They're always going to be in the playlist. It's in the playlist, Luke. It's in the playlist. Okay, store that. 2 brown dye. Wow, what an adventure. I loved it. So fun. Give me this. Put that away. All right. I need 2 more sheep. Or over here. You 2. Nothing? Oh, I can't even do it. Okay, you 2. You 2. Yes. Okay, those are the proud parents. Shove them aside. Grab their baby. And run. That's how we do it. That is how we do it in Minecraft. No. No. Stop. Okay, now they all have to come in here. Then we untie you. We run them out. Do that. Come all the way down to the end. Little sheep babies. Come here. Come on, little red sheep. Come on, in the pen, in the pen. Brown dye, brown dye. Get me out of here. Yes. Freedom. I think the extra light has helped out as well. This side might need extra light. I don't know yet. I'll have to do a little checking later. I don't have the lanterns. It's not difficult to put them in here. I could just make them right now. But I don't care. So I'm not going to. We're going to go back to the wall build. Which I wanted andesite for, potentially. Shoot. Okay. Back to before. Let me check over here. Actually, nothing in here. Nothing andesite-wise in here. Not a ton of dirt, though. I think I had enough dirt to raise this all up by 1. I'm really kicking myself over that. Because it would have looked a lot nicer if it wasn't flush to the water. If it was up 2 blocks, maybe. 3 blocks, maybe. 1 singular block probably would still be fine. It being perfectly flush to the water is a little strange. Just because you get that effect of the building directly down. But the wall should ideally fix that. Would it be nice if the wall was lower and then everything was raised up on a hill, and if I had the time to terraform and just move things around in creative mode, it would all be perfect all the time. What am I doing? We're not immediately going to mine things. I'm checking to see if I have andesite first. Yes, there is some andesite. Thank God. Also, we'll grab all the mossy stuff. And these... Ah, crackstone bricks. I didn't think about that. Grab a couple more of those. Tough. Might as well grab these. I don't know if I want the other tough ones in there. Deep slate, definitely not. Okay, but I also want to have leaves, I think. We'll grab the oak leaves. Birch leaves, sure. Mangrove leaves, why not? Grab some mangrove saplings, they might look okay. We'll come back for the extra... I don't have any space. Gotta speed things up a little bit. I think, if I'm not too mistaken, we're around the 10-hour mark now. Which means I have like an hour and a half to finish this, but it should just be the wall. It should literally be a wall. I shouldn't need 2 hours to build 1 wall. Like, that's it. This is the only thing I need to do. It shouldn't be that crazy. But dang, it's taking a lot of time to do that. All right, Shadi. Let's do this. Let's go. Store all of those materials. And give me... Oh, man, it's so many different things. Holy crap. Sort those. Full blocks, first and foremost. Okay, store everything else. Full blocks, half blocks are also up there for most important. Store that everything else. Full blocks, half blocks. It would be really nice to be able to just like hot swap between different rows here, which I think is a thing in one of the mods that I have. I just don't really know off the top of my head. And wall, 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 wall. Those can become walls. That I don't want to change. All right. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. It's gonna be a little difficult. Actually, let's do this. Hot. Not list tweaks. Hotbar slot randomizer. It's gonna be you. Of course, it's gonna refresh everything. Max slot. Whoa. Is that... What happens when I hold you? I'm sorry for flashing that. I just don't know what it is. Oh, that is a Zero's world map thing. So... Sorry for that. I didn't mean to flicker it. Zero's world map. Actually, not in here. What am I doing? Options, controls, keybinds. There's probably one in here. Zeros. Yeah, open waypoint screen. I don't want... No, I definitely don't want it as left click. What the heck? Not bound. Okay. That way I can hold this and change it. So 5. What? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Let me... That's fine. I definitely want this here. And we are going to be doing some hotbar randomizer stuff. Because this wall can be a lot more kind of truly random. At least for the bottom here. Care more about the shape that I'm making it. Rather than, like, precisely what the blocks are made out of. This I would rather have be a little more rounded. Because I'm going to come back through this anyways and change it up. And of course, at some point in here, I'm going to put in a door. Not this one. How's that for a shape? Yes. Feels a little natural. And then we'll put one over here as well. Give me that. No 90-degree angles. Not in my natural wall. I think what we do is we go in with the solid blocks first. Okay, up to the height that we want, and then we come back, and wherever I want to put in slabs, I'll just randomize through the slabs and then randomize through the stairs. So that way I'm still determining where I want everything individually. 3. Did I keep that as 3? I did keep that as 3. But now this side is 4. No, this is 3. Yeah, that's 3 tall. I think we'll, like, bubble it up a little bit above 3, but otherwise it's going to be solidly 3. If I had the time to just build this wall for, like, 5 hours, I would do this without the randomizer, but this is to just speed it up a little so I can manage to get it done in time. So I would like to shade it so it's a little busier at the bottom than it is at the top. But, like, I don't know. At the very least, I think it'll work out fine. Maybe I just come in with, like, tough bricks to go along the bottom or something to do a little more shading. I care much more about the shape of the wall. What did I run out of? Regular stone. Okay, I don't want to start having the end of that be just like a little too crazy. Regular stone. So let's top up on what we have. Oh, I didn't put any regular cobblestone in it? That's fine. That's actually fine. It's actually so okay with me. We're just going to run out of having andesite in it. That's also fine. It's one of the things where it's like, who notices that this section over here just doesn't really have much andesite in it? Okay, then I can scroll this down to 4. And then slide this over. That works out very wonderfully. And then I can scroll that down to 3. There we go. That is the wall. So then I think we do little raised edges here. Just to give a little height variation to it. And of course, wherever the like entrance gate is will also be just the tallest part of the wall. Until then, I might as well do this. Dang it. Can always make one mistake. Guaranteed. Yeah, let me climb up on this. And this should all look a little bit better when I get to having it actually shaped. But at least they're rough. Trust me, I know that it's rough. Okay, 5 of these. What am I missing? Regular stone brick slabs. Here, I don't have more andesite to work with. So we'll put this up to 6. And then wherever I want slabs, I can do that. Actually, I think before this, I would rather do the walls first. 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing? Also regular. Oh, because there are no stone walls. Gotcha. Okay, clearly I had that turned off. Actually, maybe I want to do this one manually. Just get these, like, more so where I want them. Which will take slightly longer, but I think it's worth it for this. Because the walls are an important shaping aspect to it. I have to do this on the inside and the outside, so maybe I just should have made a lot more walls. But also, the walls don't... I was going to say they don't matter as much. They definitely matter. It's just an interesting difference here that we not... Oh, sorry. That we're not using all that many of them. I don't want anything there. We'll put one here. Oh, dang. I'm like out of andesite walls already. No, I like using them for a highlight. Stone brick, mossy stone brick. Oh, let's just do that. So it's mossy, normal, mossy, normal. Sure. Sure, why not? No, that is the opposite of what I want. Let's do that. Okay, and we gotta go on the other side. Of course, we'll be putting some walls on the very top of the wall, but like for right now, that's not critical importance. Okay. And at least I can get to the other side of the wall by going through the barn. I don't even have to put the gate in yet. We can just go through the barn. Very, very convenient. Now this side here is one that really I should not be focusing on, but you know, I'm kind of a perfectionist. I can't ignore it. Like, if I ignored it completely, it would really bother me. Okay, and we'll go to the outside of the front here and move around. And then we can start with, I think, the stairs. Continue with the stairs. What am I on about? And then I'm probably going to have to remove some of these for wherever I end up putting the gate in, but I have no idea where the gate's going to be right now. So, lower priorities. Whoops. Get this out of here. That's funny. I don't need it right now, though. It's definitely an inconvenience. Ooh, I am almost out of walls. It's like kind of close to a perfect amount. Which is quite interesting. And that only works out because of the fact that I'm working on the back of the build as well as the front of the build. Maybe I just have barely enough blocks to just build this wall in general. The big thing is making sure I don't accidentally make it climbable. So I've done that before, and then it doesn't really work well as a wall if you can kind of just, you know, just climb up the side of it. Spiders will always be able to, but there's not much you can do about that one. Actually, I want the main entrance. Main entrance probably over there. So we can just have farm field off to the side, farm field off to the side, main entrance diagonally. Maybe main entrance through here. I think right now I'll just punch a hole in this wall. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe make a more diagonal wall there just to put the gate in nicely. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing mossy regular, stone stairs. There we are. But that needs to go to 6. Where do I want the stone? I guess not necessarily stone stairs, but like I want to break up the wall a little bit. Actually, maybe I do want to remove the randomizer. Maybe the randomizer's only fine for just like a very small part of it. Yeah, because now it's a lot more about shaping it. It's like this. You could go up, up, up. And then you're just on top of the build, so like, you know, what do we got going on already? Let's remove that. A little upside down one. And then I have to remember that I also will want slabs around here. So don't forget that. That one. Andesite action. Oh, if only I could have jump boost too. Maybe something like that. This one here I would like to lower just a tad. Make it green, actually. It's a little too samey. There we go. That's a much more natural looking wall, especially when we get in and add the slabs to just smooth out the top a little bit. And also add just like a little variation along the very bottom. I think we will be kind of perfectly set. We just got to do all of the rest of it and then the outside as well. So it's still a decent amount of work, but it's coming along. And I got to remember that I can, for things like this, put in little holes in the wall, just for fun. I'll try to avoid doing too many crazy things, though. See that? Right there. Oh. Okay, how's that looking? Definitely want a little more depth in the wall here. And we'll curl that one. We can always add just a little bit more depth to it, which is very, very helpful in making it a little more visually interesting, a little less, you know, samey. You can also climb this. I don't know if hostile mobs can, though. It might be too dumb, but they also might not be. As long as it's anything other than a spider, I don't really care. I mean, as long as it's... if it's just a spider, then I don't really care. That's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes it's just difficult for me to say the things that I'm trying to say. But I'll still press onwards. Ever onwards. That one we can go upside down. Here. Right side up. Here. Right side up. Of course, I'm going to have to do similar things on the opposite side, and then I'm just going to be messing with stuff from both angles, so we'll see how it plays out. Gotta remember to leave space for some of our slabs to go in. Oh, okay. I guess I'll swap that around. Can also do something like this. But if I put one here, then it is definitely climbable, so don't do that. This just becomes too easy to break through. That is kind of against the whole plan of a wall. Kind of breaks that just a little bit. Yeah, need more depth in this wall. That might be too much. I can come back and fix it if I think so in a bit. Right there. It's complicated to say the least. There's always just like a point in which I'm just like vibing out a build and I kind of lose the ability to explain what's going on. You just had to be there, unfortunately. In my mind's palace. Figure out what I'm thinking about. And then you'll be like, oh, of course. It makes sense now. Until then, it's just like, I don't know, it's a little strange. It's hard to follow. I suppose I could also do something like this. That's fine. It's all going to plan. Next time I will definitely need to make more andesite. Or not make more andesite, get more andesite. I can't be making andesite. Bro, this is not allowed. They don't like that. Let's see. Break a little into the wall. Dang it, I put the exact same thing next to itself. We'll change it up a little bit. There you go. Now it's not the exact same thing. It's just almost the exact same thing, which makes it technically different, and that's all that really matters. This side over here is lacking a little bit of shape. So let's fix it up a bit. That works. And then I have to get the front side. Oh, yeah. Doing the same thing again. You love to see it. Ooh. Me as I just panic and fall to my death. You'll love to see it. I don't think I have to do too terribly much out here. Mostly just kind of like changing the shape of the bottom of the wall. So it feels like it has a little more support to it. No, I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go here. Oh, actually, that's not bad. I can do that on a couple of them. I shouldn't put them all directly next to each other. I kind of like that. Sometimes that's all that building is just randomly setting down blocks and then just being not upset about it. Yeah, this works. This is working. Just gotta find a place to just like also put lanterns or torches. Maybe buy like some scarecrows or something. I gotta get back around to the other side in a minute. It's getting dark out. We're getting real dark out. I'm not a big fan of the darkness. It scares me. Did me a right frighten. Rid of this. Do one like that. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. That looks really silly and dumb. Once I understand what's on the other side of it. Right there. Right here. Okay, I can climb the wall though. Yeah, sure. I can't climb the wall. So I'm getting back to my bed. And I think we're actually going to be able to, like... I think once again it's going to come in, like, just shy of 12 hours. So, for better or worse, that's just what's going to happen again. Probably for the better. I prefer to just finish these. Can't get on top of there. Here I can. Let's go. Not bad. And I think I kind of want to just put something on top of almost all of these. Andesite, cobblestone. Oops. How's that? Or does that make it look a little strange? A little strange sometimes. So I still have to be careful with it. Like here. Can't have it become too square. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Where is it? Andesite slab. There we go. And then all the way up to the top. Like we never stop. Let's actually just remove these two. And then do this as a smaller section. Let's see, how is that so far? Yeah, wall's looking good. I just need to speed up just a little bit yet again. Okay, remove that one. Go here. There. One there. Oh, nope. Didn't want that. There, okay. And then small additions to the wall. These ones can be a little more randomized. I'm going to leave this area a little blank because I'm thinking of putting the door there. Just little support bits. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do that section over there. But that doesn't matter as much as this. Let me go back here. And fix this up a little. And then, of course, very importantly, the exterior in the front. These things are all about the thumbnail. If you don't like the thumbnail, you're not going to click on the video. Even though you're already clicking on video that's 12 hours long, so maybe you're just insane. We never know. Oh, I didn't put any stairs back here. That is okay. That is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not upset. I'll be upset sometime in the future. For right now, I'm good. Something like that. It'd be nice to have just like little boulders out and about. Oops. Yeah, I'd have to randomize into one of those things. That was on me. I didn't need to send that one down. I'd like to have little boulder structures out and about, but once again, one of the big things is just time. Don't really have it right now. But also, I don't think it matters all that much. If I'm making a small farmhouse in the future, I should be all right. Here, no. From can I jump up this? Yes. Maybe just put another one there. Yes, it is all set in. Okay. One thing that I need to do, besides eating bread, which of course we always have to do, is break these. Did I get the chests? Yes. All right. Going crazy for right now. Just so I don't have to move these later. Whoops, turn that off. I don't want to randomize it. Okay. All the stone things can go in. Whoa, whoa, what did I do? What did I do? No! No, I don't want to figure out how this works right now. Inventory profiles next. Enable lock slots, false. Enable item scrolling, false. Yes, I fixed it. Okay, let me go grab all those items. That is a lot of item entities. Nom nom nom. Delicious. I think we're going to be skipping the roof. For now, at least. Wood. Sorry, that's not wood. Wood things up in here. Those are stone things. They can go in here. Plant things in here. I'm going to say that's plant thing. Wood thing in there. Okay. Have a loose way of organizing these very quickly. Plant things. Stone things. Those. Wood. That's what, like, most of it is. Not you. Plant things. Mud. Mud's just its own chest right now. I think it's worth taking the time to just move it and also at the same time reorganize it. Plants. Mud and dirt. Could always do storage up on top of the barn, but that's probably just where I'm going to store all of the wool. Okay, mud-related things. Actually, you know what? Let's take the mud bricks and mud and granite out. Those can kind of all just go in their own area. They're, like, kind of tannish in color. Plant things. Sure. And I suppose other weird stuff. I've almost moved it all. I think one more trip after this. We'll do wood things first. Plant things, animal things, weird things, extraneous stuff. I'll throw the sandstone in here. Where's a weird one? Please tell me it's all of it. Yes. Give me this. For right now, I want to move these all. I'm gonna keep this one on me. These are all gonna be moved onto the wall. Actually, this one I definitely don't need right now. We'll hold on to this. And then those can just go up on the wall, just so there's a little more space. Weird things. Weird things. Wood. 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 And this is all in here. Wood. I'll hold on to this. Okay. Sort. 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 I have some stuff. I think I also wanted to have... kind of want a path. But what do I want the path to be made out of? Path can be made out of mud. I want the path to be made out of tuff. I do like it. I do really like how the tuff looks. Give me tough slabs. And also sleep till day. And then I think I start putting the paths in between the buildings to separate out where the plants are going. And then we can fill the whole inner area with plants. And then I also really need to make the door. Otherwise, it's just barns locked away somewhere. Okay. Central circle. Let's see. Central circle roughly here. Then we can separate the beds out from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Center's here. 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Corner. 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 Okay, so that'll be the one central bed. Trying to think, do I want it? Might make that raised up. At least for right now, we're going to put slabs around the outside. I might have to actually go mine for tough. If I might, I mean, I'm almost certain that I will have to, but I think it will be worth it. Because of just how much I like how tough looks. Suppose I could just put path through here instead. But what I want is... I think a raised bed in here. Maybe we could take it one back from the sides. Probably. I don't think we're going to do a fountain just because it'll take a moment to design a fountain. And I don't necessarily want to take the moment to design the fountain. Nope, not here. Okay, but anyways, I know where that's going. If the door is over here, then we'll do a wiggly, windy path over to... Holy crap, okay. I forgot about that. How many hours ago was it? I don't remember. Alright, well, we've lost that grass. I'm not going down there to get it. Just a giant chasm underneath. Yeah, I've completely stripped that from my own memory. Okay, at least this is going to last a little bit longer because I decided to make it out of slabs, but it's still not going to last long at all. Okay, dirt around. Somewhat nice central pillar for where things are going to be. Let's make this a little wider, shall we? And that's where I'll see that I need to go get a lot of tough. I was gonna say a ton of tough, but it's just a lot. We don't need to be cute about it. we're just simply running out of time. That's what's happening. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need anything else, though. I don't really think so. This can then squiggle out to the barn over here. Something like that. Oh god, only 12 slabs left. Oh no. Everyone could be the last one. I mean, it's not even remotely true, but you know, it's the feeling. You know, it's the feeling, it's evocative. So let's see, we can do a raised bed over here. Probably with like flowers or something. Rather than just crops. Got a little raised platform there. Oh, I want to have like 2 hours or 3 hours to design stuff over here. Oh, do I end up making this just a... maybe this ends up just being like a 16-hour video. I don't want to rush it. I just want it to look really good. But I think in order for it to look really good, I need the time. I'm just looking at it. I have about 1 hour to finish it and have it be under the 12-hour mark. Again, unless I'm off about that. It's just so awful to try and upload a video to YouTube that's over 12 hours. Genuinely a terrible experience. Which is why I'm like, maybe I can rush through this whole thing. Maybe as in I would really, really like to. Let's grab... couple stacks real quick of some tough. Okay, tough, where are you? Where are you, tough? I did bring torches with me. Yes. Okay, there's tough. I think maybe just 3 stacks. 3 stacks would be 6 stacks of slabs. That can't be not enough, you know? It can't be not enough to the point where it's like, I definitely should have enough. Dude, sometimes just being at the office is just a grind. It just becomes a speed run at some point. It's like I need to be done recording, not because I want to. I mean, I would release like 50-hour videos if it would just upload conveniently, but it doesn't. So unfortunately, I have to care, even though I would really prefer not to care. 23, okay. We're almost to 3 stacks. In the future, I won't have to be dealing with villagers unless it's specifically to buy something. I'm not gonna have to be enchanting gear. Everything's, I mean, maybe a little bit, but everything's essentially enchanted. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We stopped relaxing during our long play, and we've started freaking the F out. Oh, that's the stairs. That's the stairs. Go, go, go. This is why Minecraft is best played with another person. Someone to go get all of your items, then you can just focus on building. Which is all any of us really want to do anyways. Is just build. Some people are the miners, some people are the crafters. I fall into that glorious interstice of being a Minecrafter. I know. I don't think I'm gonna have the ability to decorate the inside of the sheep pens. Like, okay, so if I can get the outside looking nice before the 12-hour mark, then, you know, we'll be really happy. And I'll just end it. I'll just end it there. We won't bother with the interior. But if we can't finish the outside by the 12-hour mark, then I think I ultimately just have to, like, not be insane about it, but, like, we can just go longer, you know? It doesn't have to be too deranged. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Stonecutter, please. Slabs, thank you. Thank you. Now I'm starting to think I want the trim to be made out of different color tough. Let's put the paths in before I go insane, though. Oops. Get these out of my face. Nope. I need to remember to not immediately jump into the floor, because some of the floor is hostile and has just a giant pit beneath it. That'd be pretty bad. Okay, yes, these can be a lot thicker. Where it's like an hour to do something in Minecraft is like no time. Is no time at all. Everything in Minecraft actually takes me like 50 years to make. It's crazy. Okay, then this can spiral out this way to over here. Like I wanted to put in like a little waterfall / pond back there. That's not happening. There's a lot of things that are just going into the... Yeah, that was a cool idea. It's not happening, though. Okay, curl that a little. And then this can get pushed into here. Whoops. The bed. I still have all the leaves and everything to put in. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Don't get me wrong, though, okay? I am having a lot of fun with this. Go here. I need it to look nice. I'm sorry, I need it to look nice. I clearly took too long making decisions about the barns and what they should look like. I don't understand what I was doing for for 11 hours, you know? Like, where did the time go? Where'd all the time go? Like, for real, where did it go? I'm so confused as to what I was doing. There we go. Path over here. This one I think won't be connected this way. We'll connect it around this way. Holy crap. I almost jumped in there. I say one thing, I completely forget it, and then it becomes a different nightmare altogether. Okay, then this one comes up to... Oh, I didn't even do this part. What the heck? What is wrong with me? Why? Why am I like that? I think this is the only part of the, like, barn floor that I didn't do, is just this one doorway. I wonder how long that's been noticed. But just not by me. Okay, that's working out. Actually, maybe we should just connect this. I think that actually makes the most sense. We do a little farmland patch in the middle. Nothing crazy, nothing revolutionary, just needs to be done. Have to have our path naturally wind a little bit and then get really big at the entrance to the barn. Dude, what if 3 stacks isn't enough, actually? Is that crazy? Holy crap. Maybe 3 stacks isn't enough. Do I have to go back? Do I have to go back again? This one should go out this way. This side should be fine. I don't believe there's a cave under all of this. Lines up this way. That we will get connected through here. Definitely not doing the trim is tough unless I want to go back again. Should have just grabbed like 6 stacks of tough. Okay, well, more tough, more tough. I'm running out of shit. I'm losing my mind. I think I could put, oh, I don't know what I would like better around these stairs or slabs. Both are spawn proof, which is really nice. Okay, that's rude. Let's do one more. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we should do another raised bed in here. I think the raised beds will be for flowers. And then the in-between areas can just be farm crops. Back here, do I do one? As a raised bed? Maybe? I can always remove this. It's not that difficult. Okay, for barely. For the raised beds, I need. Let me think. Let's just think quickly. Think very, very quickly. They're all going to be stone bricks. Stone brick stairs. Alright, dang it. Should have thought about that. Okay, that's all connected. At least I have a bunch of bone meal to bone meal everything over here. I do still need to make that gate, though. Which, because it's the main entrance, should ideally look pretty nice. We'll see how that goes, though. Do that. I think these are also extraneous for right now. Just because otherwise they're touching this. Okay, those are little flower beds. Let's remove that one. Holy. No, I've run out? What? I don't need many more, but I did run out. Yeah, it looks like they need more light for the grass to spread. These can become stairs. remember, I would normally take more time to design these things and have them look extra nice. That time is not now. I need all of that bone meal. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, because these are all slabs. I can flood all of those. So I should be able to easily put seeds all over the place. Give me this. Actually need a bunch of seeds now. Give me all of this. I need it. That should be more than enough seeds. Please, I'm begging. Then I need the bone meal. Oh, and there's oak leaves and stuff out here. Store all those for right now. Water, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get back there. Gonna have to hoe a lot of the dirt. But first... Oh, it's a little hard to tell. I should have flooded the whole thing first, but I didn't even realize I would be doing this. That's a little, like, you know, easier said than done situation. At least I understand how flooding an area with water in Minecraft works really well. Oh, I missed a spot. I think those I got all of them. I didn't go this way yet. I'm very focused, I'm sorry. And sleep. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, this is important. This isn't just a waste of time. This is because I'm going to turn all of this area into farmland that's not in the raised areas. Because these are all slabs, it very conveniently will be the source of all of the water for the farmlands. Oh. Oh, because it's actually flooding downwards. No! I need to grab some dirt real quick. Dang it. That's so stupid. That's where the issue comes from? I have to do this for everything. Otherwise, I'm going to hear flowing water, which one I hate. But more importantly, it just makes it harder to flood everything else. What is happening here? Nope. I'm pretty sure the microphone picked that up. That was Muffin finally knocking the cake tin over. It didn't open, though, so it's fine. I've got things to do, man. I got things to do. Can't be causing problems like this. Oh, wow. Building all of this just got very ridiculous very fast. Okay, I'm not out of dirt. Not yet. We're getting there. But we're not quite there. This looks like it's dark. Hey, might as well, you know? Might as well. Better safe than sorry. Don't want a bunch of hostile mob sounds down here either. If I'm taking the time to get rid of the water sounds, I'll take the time to get rid of the hostile mob sounds, you know? Shoot. That's fine. Those can't flood unless I put something in them. Okay, go back, go back, go back. I need another dirt. Shoot. Give me these. Oh, they are actually messing with the cake tin. Dumb cats. I love them, but I have to pause. Okay, well, they're fed now. They're being a little annoying. I got myself a little snack as well. But, oh, I was doing this. Yes, because I had just filled in the lower side, and I needed to flood this whole area. I had almost finished flooding it. We were very close. Still might need to put more water sources around, but this should cover most of it. Okay, that's all good. There's no water here. One moment. I guess I forgot one there. Okay, that should be fine. So then all of this will ideally become nice fertile farmland for me to plant lovely crops in. And if I need to, I can always hide water underneath of this middle area. I don't know what I'm going to do for light sources. It's going to get real dark in here. Oh my goodness. No, I had a little bit of leftover birthday cake from the triple birthday party this past weekend, which was mine, my partner's, and my friends. All of our birthdays are in May, so we just celebrated them all together. It was very fun. We had a little tea party outside. And it all went spectacularly well. I'm excited to do it again next year, but for right now, I need to finish this garbage. And again, I think I'm, like, looking at these paths, I think I might need to, like, actually go get more tough, which is crazy. I don't have the time. Like, a 4 or 5 minute detour, that's huge. It's a huge time commitment. Cats were being annoying, but I fed them. And now they're not being annoying, because now they're fed. They're probably pretty happy being fed an hour before they normally get fed. But hey, that's life sometimes. Sometimes the cats will bully you to the point where you do feed them. And today is one of those days. Oh. Ooh. can also fly in here. Oh, never mind. I can't really see if it's all flooded. It just looks super weird. Never mind. Never mind. It wasn't made for free cam. Which is perfectly understandable. Yeah, I don't think I can go further out than this. I might have to start, yeah, hiding water sources over there. It'd be nice to be able to make a couple of scarecrows. I do have pumpkins for that. Just I don't know if I can get away with it right now. Yep, whatever doesn't become fertile farmland is fine with me. I will simply remove it all. I wish I had the carrots or potatoes. I think I do actually have a couple carrots and potatoes. And then I can just bone meal them to get enough to place everywhere, I think. But before then, we're going to do wheat fields everywhere. Lovely, lovely bits of wheat everywhere. All around our little decorative podiums. Oh, I guess I just didn't get this whole section. Definitely not out far enough, at least. Yeah, so some of these out here are definitely gonna... Well, actually, water on the other side. That might be actually convenient for this corner. Okay, some of those are clearly too far away. That's fine. We'll get to it. I still need to do that interior of the barn. Oh, man, I got like 30 minutes. You guys will know whether or not I've made it in time this entire time, which is crazy to me. You'll be like, oh, silly, he doesn't even realize he failed. Or you'll be like, oh, silly, he doesn't even realize he succeeded. Both of those bother me. Both of them, both options. They're stressing me out. Holy crap. So much hoeing I gotta do. Get rid of that. Alright. Seeds. Let's go. I say you could do melon seeds as well. I wouldn't want to do that. You could do pumpkin seeds as well. I wouldn't want to do that. Trying to think. Beetroot seeds I could plant. I have some of those. Potatoes, carrots. I think that's it. I think everything else is everything else. Just the two other things I think take up 2 spots. There was something else that I found out recently you can plant on farmland. I don't remember what it is, though. I might not have enough seeds for this. Now that's a crazy revelation. Sleep till day. Oh, I also still haven't put the vines all over the walls. Vines just being just piles of leaf blocks. Here's my little XP farm. I ran out. Okay, let's go get more. More seeds. Thankfully, I made this area huge. Oh, think of just how much further back I would be in this entire process. If I was still having to go through and then break all of these one at a time, then there just wouldn't even be a chance. Who cares about the experience, honestly? It's just the speed at which I get to do this. Please. I don't think that's enough seeds either. Hmm. Oh, that's not the entrance. Wait, there's the entrance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that up, but I don't really care right now. Well, alright. Place these down. I'll figure out later where the farmland doesn't really work. Doesn't get hydrated. Carrot, beetroot, and potato. So 3 other crops, I think, is all that I really need to get. That'll just end up being a lot of bone meal, which is fine. I got it. I got extra. Okay, I don't know about that far away, but I don't really care right now. These are going to be seeds. All right. Let me craft these into hay bales. I could also put some hay bales out and about for decoration another time. Got a couple more seeds, but none of the things that I'm looking for in here. Okay, okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I'm pretty sure I have all of these things in my storage over here. And ideally, I can just grab all of the flowers and things that I want to plant as well. And then I don't have to come back here for anything. If there's also any bone blocks, I should grab them in case I need the bone meal. Would love to do a custom tree. I don't have the time for a custom tree. Maybe whenever I end up making the farmhouse, if the farmhouse goes quickly, then some custom trees. I don't think I need any of those. I spent too much time with villagers today. Give me these. Oh! Yes, I can also plant these. The little sweet berries. I forgot about those. Those can go on one of the little raised beds. They can be a little sweet berry bed. It's genius. Oh, get me out of here. Never has a relaxing playthrough been so relaxing. Flowers. Huge flowers, thank you. I want these. My inventory is now full. Get rid of this. What was I coming over here for, though? Not this. A couple. It's not worth grabbing the bones, I don't think. What was I coming over here for? I forgot. I forgot. Oh, the other plants. Other plantable crops. Beetroot seeds. Okay, a carrot. Can I have a potato? I think I just don't have a potato. It's sad. Mob drops. Maybe I just go at the end, try to farm a potato from a zombie or something. I think I have one at my main storage. Not main storage, my original storage. I would say that this storage house is now my main storage. I would still like a better storage area. Just a larger one. But that's not happening anytime soon. Also not the most useful. It's not like a potato in here, is there? No. Oops. I was say it's also not the most useful thing if I don't have I'm blanking. Is there a potato in here? No. Is there a potato in here? No. But there is random crap. There are just random things everywhere. But it's not the most useful for something or some other reason. I don't know. It's also not too crazy to come over here because I'm pretty sure I have more flowers that I can grab, which is helpful. I don't think I have potatoes over here or anything like that. How did I build all these other things so fast? Like, how did, like, the topiary project only take me, like, 6 hours? What the heck? Potatoes! Yes! Okay, need to make this more compact. There we go. Rose bushes, yes. Give me all of these, give me that. Pumpkins, melon seeds, I don't care. Maybe I just grow a little bit of bamboo. Maybe throw some pumpkins around as decoration. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Too much time has been spent on me just sitting and thinking. When it really should have been me just running fast. Going crazy with it. I've been too relaxed this whole time. I should have been freaking out much sooner. That's the only takeaway. Go, go, go. I got like 20 minutes. Oh man, I don't see it happening. To be perfectly honest, I don't see it happening. And the most frustrating thing about that is I think it's good. The video is going to end at like 12 hours and like 10 minutes. So it's just going to be barely past to the point where it becomes horrible for me to keep up with. And then at that point, do I just make it like an 18-hour video? You know, just make it a lot longer. Build that farmhouse. Throw on a little bit more crazy stuff. Yeah, because that wall being like just gray is a little too boring. I definitely want some vines coming around the top. And of course, we still need an entrance. Still need a door. That's not just a hole in the wall. Maybe I just make it an archway. Maybe I don't even make it actually right here. No. I don't have the inventory space right now. Okay, beetroot seeds. Here. Sweet berries. Sweet berries can be grown in the back, I think. That is a fine place for the sweet berries. Okay, that's the sweet berries. The potatoes will be here. Potatoes. I want a spot for carrots. Probably this one then. I know I just spent all that time putting them in. It was a waste. Get these seeds out of here. Get these seeds out of here. They're crap, I tell you, they're crap. They're garbage, no one wants them. I mean, I do still want them, but... Get them out of here, anyways, get them out of here. Where's it? Carrot. My one carrot. Oh! Whoa! Okay, busted. Busted for real. Oh, that's amazing. Oh yeah, this is the best mod ever. It auto replants itself. 62. I'm a master farmer. Maybe I can do it. I really don't think I can, but maybe I can. Oh, I need more? Well, that's not enough. Move those out of the way. Hey, covered in carrots. Okay, also do whoops. I'll say a couple tall flowers in the middle here. And then we'll do smaller flowers around the edge. Like it's a little bouquet. Just want them to be a little spaced out from each other. Other short flowers. Okay, I think that's all of those, but let's swap out some of these. Sunflower. Nice. Okay. I don't know what I want on the other one just yet. Well, one of these should just be grass. Essentially just a kind of normal patch. And then we have our, normal little bit. One of these can be little azaleas. And then I think short grass. So I have to break out anything that is flowers or tall grass. Get rid of those. Dang it. Should probably get shears just to be able to still pick it up. Yeah, I think I'm just slowly making seeds. Holy crap. That one was really bad. Let's do one more flowering azalea. Here. Okay, we have different little colorful patches. Those are all growing really fast, actually. Oh. Give me potato. Actually, holy crap, maybe I can just... maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe that's actually the takeaway. Maybe I can do it. No. Stop eating them. I guess it's like really fast to just farm rotten potatoes then. If I like cared. My inventory is so full. Potatoes. And then regular seeds. That I still gotta do. There's one bigger one that I'm missing, which is the beetroots. I mean, I guess it's fine if I accidentally get rid of those, but I'd rather not. Silly beetroots. Maybe I should just be panicked the whole time. I definitely work faster. Oh, this is pretty... I mean, it's the same speed as, like, carrots, potatoes, is it? No, this is slower. You truly get one of each every time, don't you? You should get like slightly more seeds? No. Maybe you sometimes get a couple of bee roots? That one seems like painfully slow. I suppose I could have had a patch of nether wart as well. Only having 2 extra is a little wild. Oh, what a lovely farm! What a lovely farm! Okay, I now just need to definitely toss some crap. So that way I can finish this build. Oh, the hell? When did I do that? Plants. Actually, just give me barrels. Nope. I think I can do it. I think I can do it if I just go fast. Okay, I have buckets. I have a hoe, and I have seeds. Yes. Water. I got it. Then under here, water. And under here, water. Under there, water. Okay. I think actually need one more over here. Might be far enough away. I'm so confused by this and I don't really have the time to count. Okay, then let's put all this in and see where... I think we're gonna have a little gap here. Oh, you can see it. That's fine. That's fine. At least it has to be. It may not be fine with me, but it has to be fine. It looks like we're good. They're floating a little. At some point, we'll just put that one down manually there. Yes, it's raining! Hooray! I hope I don't need to somehow collect more seeds. Be pretty terrible. Okay, under here we can get one water source. I think that area is then fine. This whole section. Yes. Oh, I broke that. This area is the bigger problem. Oh shit, because of that. Oops. Flood it with water. And then that should be fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be fine all the way out to here. I don't have any more. Please don't be in the pit. Oh, well. I need that open for right now. It's working. It's working. Put one under here. Wow. Okay. Still a part of the pit. Not the Emmy award-winning show. Just a hole in the ground that I call the pit. It was very good, though. Excited to see whatever they have Robbie do for the next season. Could be happy, almost certainly will be sad. That's healthcare for you. It's a great actor, though, so I hope he makes it. Okay. This needs to be torn up and fixed. Okay, I need podzol and spruce planks. Podzol and spruce planks. Podzol and spruce planks. Spruce planks. Spruce planks. That's more than I need, ideally. Podzol. 2. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of all we're getting for that, it seems. That's there. I have a little bit. It is dark. Still don't know what I'm gonna do for lights out here. Should probably just do little hanging lanterns. I got like 10 minutes. Oh my god. I like this. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's crazy. All of this stuff still needs to be moved. Yeah, I think I should just cash in and chill out. Dang it. I wanted to make it. $10 for the finishing touches. Yeah, it's not. I'm not doing it. I'm not succeeding in that. Okay, just a over 12-hour video by just a little bit, or maybe by a lot of it. Maybe I'll actually just chill out, and then we can make things look a lot nicer. Maybe I will just make a pasture for all of the sheep. I don't know anymore. I've gone a little wild. Maybe I will make a custom tree. Maybe I will come back for yet another different sitting. You never know. I'm crazy. I'm unpredictable. I'm actually, like, quite predictable. It's one of my best qualities. That I don't do things crazily. Then I guess I can spend a little bit more time thinking about how to light everything up. Have the ability to make more lanterns. Yeah, I think we could spend like another hour on this. Oh well. I'm like, if it's going to be super annoying for me, I might as well just like take more time. Rather than just like barely be past the little upload threshold limit thing. Might as well just go like a ways beyond it. Maybe I'll pause and come back for a third recording session. Have I ever really considered it? No, but I'm thinking about it now. And it's enticing to me. Yeah, then I can like actually go around nicely and get all of these. And make sure you can't see the water anywhere. Or actually, I don't think that matters. But anyways, yeah, then I can move all this stuff as well, and I can move these things. Kind of just little bits of garbage all over the place. Let's put those there. I do want the whole coast of this to be wheat, though. And I'm pretty sure hostile mobs can't spawn on the wheat. Which would be really cool if that's true. And then this will be the entrance. Either side will be wheat field going in. And then, yeah, I think we're going to have the main entrance be here. And then I'll essentially just have to bump this section up. Now I have like 50 different items on me. Oh. I had the placement restriction on. All right. I like that the music dies down as well when I'm just like resigned to giving up and not making it. Game's also like, we feel you, buddy. Just relax. It's just a game. We have nothing to worry about. And now I shall be relaxed. And then maybe I can go get more tough. And actually have all the plants grow. Okay, dirt in... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Dirt. Most of the podzol. Stone. And I'll go in there. Yeah, and then I can just fix up the paths a little bit, get some hanging lights and stuff. We can make it look real nice, okay? We can make it look real nice. I'm a little sad about it, though. I thought I could do it. I thought I could build a farm area in under 12 hours. Maybe the double barn was too much. Maybe I should have gone for a single barn. I don't know. I'm sure something will come out if we check the tapes. Figure out what was the real problem. Okay, 23 more seeds. Oh, accidentally harvested all of those. But hey, I'm gonna be so good at getting levels now. Because anytime I'm over at the main storage, I believe this should be loaded. And if this is loaded, it's essentially just growing experience. And I can run around with a hoe, break all of it, and it'll just be glorious. It'll replant itself. I don't even have to pick up the seeds. I would just prefer to, because it looks nicer. There's 2 more. That's not enough. Yeah, then maybe I can do something else here. Maybe like a little custom tree. What does this look like now? Oh, that's cute. That is cute. This being just a cave under here is a little annoying. Maybe I just like build underwater and just connect this up. But that's really nice. As long as I get the front gate to look nice and then make the path out here, okay? I think that's very cute. I know I keep saying that, but I do think it's true. I think it's very cute. I should move all of those because they are a little in the way. Maybe we put the bone meal setup above the buildings. I think I really do just need to kind of move all of this. Holy crap. Okay. Did I get the chest? Yes. That one's empty. Oh, that puts it in here. All right. We've got some items to move again to temporary storage because ultimately everything needs to go back into the storage over there. Yeah, I promise I'm gonna be chill now. This is all temporary. Oops. Okay, at least for now, I don't feel like sorting this. Okay, that's where all of the junk is going. I mean, I got pretty far in the 12 hours. This is not exactly what I wanted to do. It's a little less. And I'm pretty sure it's just all of the villager stuff and going back and forth and trading with them is really the biggest time loss. But One thing that brings a little smile to my face is the idea that in the future, that won't be happening. I won't be going around getting villagers and moving them. Oh, I did get villagers. I remember because the first time I sat down to record this was a while ago. Yeah, I didn't actually waste too much time on the build. Wasted a bunch of time on the villager part of all of this. Let's do this. I gotta remember that I have my ender chest, so I could just put things in that and then move them all quicker. Thinking of doing a spruce door and having it look like it's a really big gate on an angle. Oh, that's a lot of dirt. Having it look like it's one really big gate on an angle and then... Oh, it's a little annoying. Again, I should really get the anti-trample mod. But then have essentially one door in the middle and then just a bunch of decorative blocks around it to make it appear as if it's bigger. There. That's all I need. I gotta keep going before all those items despawn. I'm running as fast as I can with my little legs. What? I'll have to come back and get it. So frustrating. Ooh, okay. We have yet another mission. Also, I'm thinking for the larger open fields, we can have the flat spots with scarecrows on them for watering spots. Ooh, let's just put all the dirt into one. I got a lot of dirt for the future, at least. Not that I can easily turn it into mud. Oh, that would be really nice if I could. I suppose then I can also just spend the time to do the more interior decorations for the little pens, like hanging stuff above where the sheep are. And then I can also set up the looms and everything else. Because I think my goal here with all of this is that this is just decorative. In the back, I'll build like a big pasture. And then depending on what wool color I need, we'll take out the 2 adults into the pasture and then breed a huge amount of sheep. And then just keep shearing all of them. And put the 2 adults back. And then get rid of the excess sheep that I don't need. Also, because we have a little bit of dirt here, this is what I'm thinking. Just a really small expansion to this, so I can run around it. Oh my goodness. That way I don't have to clip those anymore. Actually, yeah, I should be able to just grab all my things. Not that one. Yeah. It is a lot nicer when I'm just calm than when I'm freaking out trying to do everything. Actually, do I... No, I do need some more seeds still. Okay. I was like, what am I doing? Is this just a habit or do I actually need the seeds? No, because I want this farm field to extend this way. Oh, I also want to grab these. I wanted this farm field to extend out here into this section. So it's just a big one on the side. That could be where more scarecrows are. Oh, For right now, I want the seeds for the inside. Specifically this corner over here, where I did not finish. Also, do I still have one bucket? No. Oh. I didn't get the podzol yet either. Should I put over here? Just 10. Oh, hopefully that's enough. I have more than that, I know. Just don't know where I put it. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. Oh, there it is. All the dirt, all the other stuff. Wood can go in the wood chest. Wood, 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 wood. Kind of wood. Ran out. Well, let's put those in plants and things. Grass I'll put in with the dirt. Grass, dirt podzol. All that in one. Holy crap. So many things. Okay, those are all stone variants. These should all be down here. They don't fit. So that is fine. I guess, yeah, I didn't really have them all that full. Oh, there's more wheat seeds. More wheat seeds, and I need 1 bucket. Where'd my 1 bucket go? Oh, it's right there. Oop. So then we can finish planting all of this over here. If I just go underneath like that. Yeah, and I can just put water over there. Oh, ow. Whoops. I mean to get all damaged. There's water. Put probably another water over here. And then 1 over here. And I feel like just those 2. Oh, maybe 1 over here. Those 3 should cover the rest of this area. Oh, keep that. I need 1 more? Is that just 2? I think it was just 2. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, that was all 3 of them. I think that one might be too far away. Let me just put 1 water here. And we can plant all the crops. These in the back might actually be an issue. Let's put another water here. Oh. I think I accidentally broke the water over there. There we go. But now it should all be moist farmland. Ah. Okay, is that everything then? I think so. Yeah, it looks like it. I could do... Probably should. Just remove this little bit and put some dirt over there. Oh, it's behind this building. It's where I left all my dirt. And then, of course, I think the biggest thing is figuring out light sources everywhere. Once the light source issue is fixed, then kind of everything is fixed. So I just gotta come up with a nice hanging lantern design. Oh, really? He's back to have his llamas spit in my face. Yeah, I know I didn't succeed, bro. I know I didn't succeed. What are you here to gloat for? The podzol? Nice. Nice. Super, super cool, my guy. He's gone. We need him no longer. I wonder, do these guys ever become passive again? Or are they just like permanently hostile towards me? Do I need the Wandering Trader to actually despawn? I guess just find a different way to break their leads. Let's put a water back here. And then I think we don't really need to go further than that. With our decorative wheat field. At least not for right now. Why? Why, game? Why? I have to make it so I can walk around. Otherwise, it doesn't work out, which is crazy. It makes me feel like I'm crazy. Which I probably am. But not that crazy. Just a little crazy. Okay, dirt can go back in here. The seeds, the leather, the everything. The buckets. Oh, where were the buckets originally? Here. Sort all that. That's where the tuff went. I still got my bed. It's too early. Unfortunately. Well, then at least over the course of this video, we'll see what it looks like when all of the crops are grown. Does that then stop the water from flowing? Yes. Oops. Now it's getting really dark. Not that fake dark that we saw earlier. This is the real stuff. So we'll skip it. We'll just skip it entirely. It's a little bit easier for me. Move that. Go here. Go here, 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 here. There we go. Now we have an entrance to the farm that is just on the water. Which I suppose I could do a little bridge to this island and then a bigger bridge over here for the future so I don't have to swim or boat everywhere. And that would also be kind of fun to just make a large bridge here. Could just be its own little episode. Now I need to get this area all the way back through here full of crops. And what is the best way to do that? Let me think. Let me think. Probably just to continue what I was doing before. So I need a bucket, some seeds, which I probably don't even need to get seeds, but I need a bucket. Bucket. And I need the oak planks, oak slabs, whatever. the thing that I was using before. We'll just use more of them. And of course, the arched entryway. That is for slightly later. Not right now. Yeah, I definitely don't need it right now. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. But not here, because I want it. I have it offset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was this in line? No, it is one more to the side. Here. That is where it needs to go. And then I should be able to do this. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is where more water needs to go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Four. More water. 'Tis the only way. Lest they never understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just like the little offset to the grid. It's not necessary. I just kind of enjoy it. Rather than it being just a perfect grid for all of these. Need 1 water there. I might need to put a little bit of water under that. Yeah, because I think there's a line just back there that won't work. But it should be most of it. I just need to till all of this and then see what turns into dirt over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good for everything up to here. And again, there's unfortunately not really anything to do about this. Maybe I could do decorative boulders on top of these. But then they would look, yeah, again, somewhat orderly in their placement. Suppose you could just always have one corner of it here and then boulder going off this way. One corner of it here, boulder going off that way. But still, you would end up looking in a straight line and being like, there's 4 boulders that are at least intersecting this path. So, maybe not the best idea. You probably have to just like 2, 3, 4. Just separate it into a couple of different things. What precisely all of those different things are, I don't know. Okay, 1 water there. And then where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 1 there. So 2 buckets of water. One there. Which I think will cover all of this. That there. And then this will all be able to be wet farmland. Or I guess hydrated, whatever you want to call it. But ideally, this solves all of my wheat problems for the future. Let's see, we can do one under here. So make it 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we get all the way through this. All of that is covered. And then we probably just need one more right under there. Then, yeah, all of this would be covered. That one wouldn't. I don't care. That's fine with me. Okay, so let's get 2 more water. And then I think that cements all of the crops out here. At least as far as I perceive it to be. So we ended up having more of a crop farm than a sheep farm. But hey, at least we have 2 not perfectly identical buildings. And also we did get mending on everything and enchanted everything at least a little bit. And we have so many levels now. We would be nowhere without this planting mod, though. Or maybe I would have just finished the whole build faster, because I wouldn't have focused so much on growing crops. I'm not sure. Really is a question for the ages. More seeds, please. This is starting to feel like this is not enough seeds. And let's see how far we go. Oh, I might need one over there to get just that corner. So it goes all the way up to the side of the mountain. What's one more bucket of water? The bigger question is, what's one more set of like 600 seeds? I wonder if I set fast right click on, if I can then just spam experience with bone meal. Alright, alright. Well, I know where I have a lot of seeds that I can immediately get. It's sadly back under the main storage, but that's fine. We'll grab some, we'll take them over. Everything will work out all right. And after this, I think we'll go back to working on the city. I think the next build will be back here. I should really figure out what I want to do with this beach. Whether or not I want to keep it. So if I don't want to keep it... That's crazy looking. When they're all fully grown. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted. Yeah, it's whether or not I keep the beach. Because if I'm not keeping it, I would like to know sooner rather than later. So that way I can just, like, dig up all the sand and then start using all of it. Or need I save it and not destroy the world so that way I can have a beach. And then maybe we can put a bunch of turtles over there. Have it be a turtle beach. I'm not sure. 35? Whoa. But I have so much wheat now. It's amazing. I'm never going to starve. Never going to starve anymore. Yeah, it is looking a little weird with the area outside of the farm being all perfectly lit up and the area over here by the farm being really dark. So I should probably get rid of those torches. But currently, yeah, those are the only spots where hostile mobs can spawn anyways. So maybe I just put slab on top of slab. Hay bale on top. I think The least suspicious looking one would be a bamboo slab on top, because that's still like a little yellow to it. But I think if they were raised up, it might ruin things. Maybe we put a little carpet on it. Little yellow carpet. I got yellow sheep. I mean, I have access to wool now. I can make as much yellow carpet as I want. Also, after the end of this, it's still not really a functional wool farm. Which I think is hilarious. Remember, 150% of the effort is the decoration. The farm is like 1%. Maybe even less. Look at it. That's beautiful. That does bother me. That does bother me. So let me get a little bit of water, go over and fix it. I think it's just because everything else is so consistently to the edge, which is why this annoys me. Put that in. Just a couple. And then, like, do I do that? Ooh. No, maybe trapdoors would look better. Yeah, I think the torches are a little too much. They're fine for when it's not in the wheat field. But I think we just keep the wheat field looking nice and pristine. We don't need that. We don't need those torches everywhere. They're not necessary. And if they're not necessary, why are we doing it? Oh my goodness. So many crops everywhere. Okay. Oak trapdoors. Where are you? And how do I get more of you? Trapdoors would be in wood. Spruce trapdoors, oak trapdoors. Let's make a couple more. I like building with trapdoors anyways. Not like that. Like this. And then I will pick these up. There's no reason for them to just stick around on the wall. Not important enough. Okay, and then once I put down all of these trapdoors, I should be just done with this exterior area for as long as I feel like being done. Like, I don't think I need to come back here for anything. Maybe if I want more seeds, but like, where would I put them? Nowhere. I think it is truly pointless now, which is great. One thing off the checklist, finally. Maybe one of these days I'll also just be done. Okay, nothing that way. Am I missing any? No. Looking sick, though. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I could always turn this island into the mainland if I want to extend and build anything out here. I'm liking the look of this, though. I'm really liking the look of this. I think I could also grab dark oak or maybe spruce fences to go along the side of this. Maybe some walls to just kind of lead out of here. Maybe I also push the tuff a little bit wider. Or maybe put like coarse dirt or something on the sides. Just trying to see how I feel about all this. I like it, but yeah, we definitely need some hanging lanterns. Do I now have... Oh. Ooh. That should then be just closer to the front of the building. So those were definitely being lit up by torches down here. And since I removed all the torches out here, we just have a bunch of hostile mob spawning area that I need to find a way around. But also, so much experience if I ever just want to run around and grab it. Let's store these back in the wood chest. Sort. Oh! Yes, before I forget. Well, The door, actually, is something I would rather work on right now. The main entrance. Quite important, though I haven't really, you know, done anything to make it seem like it is. Grab some doors. Grab this. And the stone cutter. And then I should be able to make the door nice, and then we can get this part done afterwards. Okay, so the main entrance door, I feel like should be here, here, here. Well, no, I don't want it to be doubly open. Ooh. Actually, kind of hate how that opens. Let me remove this one. And go here. And here. What? Oh. That's open. Do two doors on an angle just suck? They just suck that much? I want the other hinge to be back on that side. Can I not get that? Maybe I have to do this first? And then it'll hinge towards it? What the heck? Wait, maybe I want this one. No, I want the hinge on the opposite side. Ah, why is it always so difficult? Oh, wait, no. This should be here. And then set this door down again. And then remove this. Yes. That should not have been that hard. So that's the main entrance. No, not like that. I want these to be vertical. Then we can do stripped spruce wood. Unless that looks a little too strange. Do another barrel above the door. Look in there so far. I want to remove this one. I want to remove that one as well. Put it back here. And maybe 2 on top. And then we can have the wall make it curl over to make it appear as if it's round. If I do this. Yeah, then we just need some stairs and slabs. Because like that. Oops, there. Should make that feel like a rounder door entrance. I don't like it. Oh, because I can fully see this side of it. Maybe this chunk of wall just gets pushed back one. So then this gets pushed back one. And that gets pushed back. Or maybe we just don't use that at all. Yes, that should be better because this can be pulled up. Well, I mean, I can't place it now, but you get me. You understand. Something like that. Maybe drop the top two. Oh, interesting. Didn't get a second seed. Yes, but then we have rounder door. We remove that and go here. Just so there's a little more symmetry to it and it doesn't look too insane. We'll go up here like this. Oops. Yes, that is a better entrance. And then also the doors open nicely. And then I'll have to do a similar thing on the back. Okay. So a little more stone. Just a mixture of all of them. And then the door will be done. Then we can grab all the leaves and then put vines all over the walls. And then I think maybe do a custom tree. We got time. We got all the time in the world, actually. Do I have more lanterns? I don't think so. I think I used them all up. Iron is in here. I don't have much iron, but it's definitely worth it every time I make lanterns. Would prefer the sheep to have a little bit more light. Then we can throw some in the opposite one. There's one. There's another. There's yet another one. There's yet another one. Lots and lots of light indoors. Outdoors, I did not grab any of the stone. Let me grab the stone. Then work on that front entry archway. Should also probably craft a little bit of bread. Or just grab some. No, I will craft some. Where's the... Oh, stone mixture's here. Let's grab a couple. I don't really think I need all of those, but might as well. Okay, one on the side. One on the side, and then I have to find a way up there without breaking everything. Guess that's one way to do it. Block in the middle. One here. And how is that? Should definitely raise it up a little bit more. Not directly the same one. Yeah, and then just add a little more weight on this side. Oh. Okay, I think one more on top. This one can be a different color, pretty sure. Yes. This side's looking a little thin. Let's throw one there. How about on this side? Could do a little bit here. Yeah, maybe something there, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. On this side, maybe one right there. Right there. Oh, no, one higher than that. There. And then one not there. Okay, so these are bottom slabs. So one top slab. And then one final one here, I think. No, because that side feels wider than that side. Then this side needs to be pulled up. Yeah, just another block. I just keep extending it just one at a time. It's a little insane. One on top of this. Yeah, that looks like it's firmly in place. It's weird when the sun hits just that corner. But I think it works for the door. Backside. I think maybe we just put in... Oh, I didn't actually break it. I was going to say, I could put in another 2 doors here. And maybe just keep them open. But then if I ever care for the look of it all... On here. Then I still get the same gate shape from the interior as I do the exterior. And then I could just... Wait. Is this genius? Oh, I only need to get one. Oh, and then it all closes behind me. Yes. Okay. That is actually kind of sick. Awesome. Okay, so then with all of that done, I can put all of these crazy things back. Yeah, it's feeling a little... What was it? Feeling flat? If I put a tree in, does it block anything? It might actually be way too much wheat. Might be too much wheat. I'll think about that. We'll get back to it. But we definitely want more greenery on here. Maybe we just put in like a tree here. Maybe like a tree or 2 here. Like up and hanging out. Just to get a little more verticality in this. I think visually, the best thing would be the big farmhouse back here on the corner. Because then you can still see it. Rather than having it be like off to one of the sides. Unless it's like up on this hill. And you have cool stairs coming down. But I think it would be best to go right there behind. And then you could have the paths loop over behind it. What does this look like from the sky? Holy crap! Is that the biggest? Oh my god. It's so much bigger than the other things that I've made. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this one wouldn't take so long. I should have been like, yeah, of course it's going to take a long time. This thing's crazy. And I was going to make a 3rd building. I feel like an insane person. And let me put all of these things back. Sort that. Random thing in there. Sort that. Wood stuff away. Sort that. Torches in here. Buckets. Just put them in there. Sort that. We'll hold on to these. And then I think I can put the... grass and dirt away? Yes. Oak leaves. Other leaves? I don't really care. Well, maybe I'll take some spruce for shading. Right. I think that's... Is that fine for now? Yes, that's fine for now. Then I have to build... Well, not really build, but just like kind of dapple some leaves all around. Maybe I'll start from the exterior. The crazy things you come up with when you don't have an elytra. Others that just fly over the wall. I wouldn't even bother putting in a door. Oh. But I think we start right back. Why did I walk all the way around? I literally went from here to here. Whatever. I gotta start building like here. Just another small time skip for you. I think yesterday just went slightly too long with the recording being 8 hours, so I had to stop for just a little bit. But now we continue. Now we continue with the very... Wait, I have jungle leaves as well? Oh, I actually have... Actually just have like a whole gamut here. It was just too long yesterday. It was 7 hours, 7.5 hours or something. The previous recording session, where when I initially sat down, I was like, 3 hours, I think. Maybe I could finish it in 3 hours. Yeah, no, that was really, it was not based in any amount of logic. That was wrong. That was wrong and incorrect, and I feel kind of dumb for even thinking that I would be remotely accurate with my guess there. But hey, you know, I try sometimes. I try to be accurate, and sometimes it just doesn't really work out. Let's see. How I feel about that. Probably pull that down a little bit. It's right next to the door, so maybe we just shape it a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'll like it more once we get all of these in. Also, I can break up these fields with the little patches of other things that I was thinking of, and I still need all of the lights here, of course. But you know this. You've been sitting down for, what, 16 hours straight or something? 14? I don't really know what the total recording time is at this point. I only know where I'm at, and it's on a brand new day. I still would like to finish this relatively quickly. I didn't expect it to be a 3-day endeavor, but it happens. You know, sometimes things just take a while, a very, very long, grueling, arduous while. But that's life. That's just life sometimes. We don't always know what's going to be happening, but we still press on ever forwards. Give me that. Yeah, some really overgrown walls. I'm thinking of changing these, but I don't need to address it right now. It's like I could go in and describe what is like, you know, percolating through my mind. Unnecessary. We don't need to get into it right now. Anyways, hi, how are you? Hopefully you've been enjoying the video so far. If not, you've been here for far too long to not be enjoying it at all. So I'm gonna take it as there's at least a little bit of fun that you're having. Okay, I thought that was gonna break. Thank goodness it did not. Yeah, hopefully the fun is amazing. It's never ending. I do need to remember that I should, to the best of my abilities, avoid making it so hostile mobs can climb these walls outside, of course, the spider conundrum. There's not much I can do about that. Spiders just kind of go where the spiders please. I don't want it to be like the most overgrown thing in the world, but it's still going to be like, you know, relatively decently overgrown. And I think if I just get these top sections down, then I will be good. Mangrove, mangrove, mangrove. Yeah, and then I can just work with essentially what I can reach from the ground after I get the top. One little patch there. Sorry for clearing my throat directly in the microphone. Yeah, you might have just been asleep. Might have just had a relaxing time. I don't know. Sorry about that one. It happens. I guess. Let's see. This is a little in the shade because it's right next to the building. So we'll go with some darker blocks here. Let's see. We got the top covered. I think we can also bring over just some couple other plants. Maybe like some tall ferns, something like that. I can't make that jump, can I? Oh. Nope. Can't make any of those. All right. Well, I did make it up onto the wall from somewhere over here. Could do this. Yeah, no, the hostile mobs, they're not parkouring that. That's too insane. They got some crazy tech sometimes, but that's, I think, still a little beyond their reach. And not just their literal reach. I think they don't have it in them. Don't have the chops. I never ended up going for the walk that I wanted to yesterday. I did go for a walk, but it just wasn't, you know, as long of a walk as I wanted, because I like going for 3-4 hour long walks just to clear my mind. No, it's just because I just enjoy being outside. And it's a little sad sometimes when I can't really get that time. But, you know, there's always today, which ideally, this one's not taking so long. I should try and finish what I'm working on here relatively quickly. But I don't think I really need to rush this. I think natural progression of what I'm working on right now means that I should end up finishing this decently soon. It's just a little bit here and there. So that's the last jungle leaf. No, maybe not. Yeah, it absolutely was. Okay, more oak leaves. This is our new set. We only have 7 spruce leaves. I could walk over and get more if I want more. I just think for the most part, they're just very, very subtle. I might need to grab more for making a custom tree or two. But I don't think I necessarily need to grab more just for putting around here. Like, I'll put in a couple, but we don't really need too many. Let's see, one down on the side. A little shading underneath. I think that's part of what's lacking there. Yeah, something like that. Here, darker. And then little bits of shading. I think that's really, that's the bigger issue from why I wasn't necessarily liking everything at the very beginning. Not that I would, like, spell that all out, because so many times I don't. But I think that's internally what I was thinking. That one looks a little weird. I think we remove just this leaf. The floatiness, I think, is where it's a little off. So let me remove that. Put that on. Yeah, that's fine. Having that be a little bit higher up. Then I think this can also go. Yeah, then it's a little bit more like a creeping vine. Still might end up just removing that because it's just is weirdly tall. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that was my last one. Okay. Yeah, I probably should go get more. just a couple, you know? Nothing too wild. Drop one down a little lower. I could even spend a little bit of time making the sheep pasture that I initially intended on doing, and then kind of just gave up from the time crunch. I think I could still do it. Is that the full outside? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then we can move back to the interior. Also out here, as I was thinking yesterday, which is also another reason why it's nice sometimes to step away from projects like this every now and then. I was thinking of just doing, not all of them, okay, not all of them, mind you, but some of them as just little plant clusters. Just like a little bush here, a little bush there. You know, something like that. A little springy vibe to it. Definitely shouldn't be on every single one of these, but to just break it up a little bit. And that way we don't only have trapdoors. Does it reduce the amount of farmable land? Yes, absolutely. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Not even a little bit. I think originally I had some issue with it. This is when I was thinking about it yesterday. Just because it might end up looking a little grid-like. Okay, let's do this and then drop one in the front. Okay. Actually, maybe something like that. Crazy luck to get to get just the one singular birch sapling. That was weird. Okay, this one could probably be slightly higher. Let's go for 2 on the top. I think that's fine. Just a little bush there, smaller bush here, and then maybe one back here. Yeah, we can do one on this one. Again, just like a little small cluster here and there. But yeah, as long as I keep them like relatively tame with their size, I think it's fine. Don't look too crazy. If anything, it definitely breaks up the area in a positive way. Right? That one looks too much like one dot, so I'm going to put another one on top. And when we get that little bit of shading with the different leaf textures, it's not bad. Yeah, because then I can do small little rock piles if I want. Which, actually, no, I'm not gonna start it when I only have one cobblestone slab. That's crazy. Okay, get rid of that for now. But I was also thinking... Whoops, sorry. That along the edge of this, a little bit of trim, instead of going directly to the edge of the path, similarly here, I can do a little bit of podzol trim, and then just do different plants on that. So just around there, think just a little around the edge of this, maybe a little patch here, maybe a little patch there. Yeah, and then maybe like a little patch there by the door. I think that would just be a nice way to break it up. We could also do a little patch of plants. Again, like the other day, I think 1 tree, and then maybe 2 trees here. Of course, for you, maybe it's still all one day. You got a lot of free time, that's what I gotta say. Which is crazy. Why do I keep running back here to try to go to sleep? I have my bed. I don't think I'll do big pasture, because that I can save for being a part of the farmhouse in the future. But a big pasture is definitely something that I still want. So something to look forward to for a future episode. If I ever remember, I should probably write it down. Make a little signboard, as some people do, for their like goals for the world. Not a bad idea. I've never been one to do it, just because I'm not a very organized person. Should probably start doing it, though. I think it would be a pretty solid idea. Okay, little shading there. This side is fine. Actually, let's do 1 bit curling down here. This side of the doorway, whatever. We'll keep it kind of open. Here, I think it just needs to drop immediately into a shadow. There as well. Still think that tall one's just like a bit strange. Here we can drop it down. Same thing as before. I'm out of birch entirely? Okay, well that's definitely not okay. Let me go... Oh! And then there's also that wall there. Let me run back and just take out the leaves of one of these birch trees. Because we do at least get, like, you know, quite a few leaves per tree. It's just that there's not many birch trees around here. 44, that's simple. Should actually probably just go chop down another spruce tree. Like, I got a couple over here. I'm not, like, rushing anymore, so might as well take a little bit of time to go nab one. I'm also wondering what I want to do for, like, a custom tree. Do I make it very blocky, very Minecrafty? That is horrible to look at. That is also horrible to look at. Oh, man. Okay, I think Then the goal is to climb the mountain, which there's no convenient way to do. And then from here, let's just detach this from that. And then we'll just take all of these leaves from whatever type they may be. They are getting a little blue shifted because of the biome color. Yeah, because these are all oak over here. But we will also just be getting some of the spruce leaves from here. And more importantly, the tree won't look as weird. Oh, I almost took out the one thing that I could stand on. I guess there were two. Never mind. It was safer than I thought. I was a fool for not understanding. I would like to do many, many custom trees everywhere. That could potentially be just one fully dedicated episode on its own, though. It's just making custom trees around all of the different builds that I have. Could also just be short, you know? Just do like a 2-3 hour build session of custom trees and then stop. I don't have to continue every time. I could just be done there. Oh, I thought I'd put one there. Backside of this build is not something that I'm all that worried about looking nice. Feels like I'm not going to be back here. Not at least till we record a different video. So yeah, I'm not too pressed about this one. I will still do the opposite side where I can more easily see it. Like from in here. But this back section doesn't matter to me all that much. I think I will be going to the desert again. The mesa, rather. Oh. Sorry, it confuses me every time that happens. I'll be going back to the mesa, I think, to actually get dead bushes. I don't have any other way to obtain them. I never added a different data pack for it. So at least for the time being, they are kind of... Well, I would say, not just because I can't get them, they're important, but like they are important for just breaking up this very, very flat terrain. So I think, which is what's a little crazy here, let me just put all of these leaves back. Store these, and then I'll get the podzol. Leaves were they somewhere specific? No, they will be now. Leaves in here. Grass in there. Wood things have overfilled. So we'll just put those there. This we'll get to another time. Where's the podzol? Okay, a couple stacks I might need to actually get more. Not an issue. Actually super easy to get more. Sort this. Should just store it for now. Do I have the things that I'm looking for, though? Oh, you know what? Bush? Just bush? I think you can grow that by just bone mealing it, but I don't think I have any just regular bush, because these are all old chunks. I also don't think I have ferns, do I? I have ferns over here for plants? No, so I need ferns. I need... Where is it? I need to just do that. I need to do that before I forget. We'll take these with. We'll go back to the desert. Ideally, I'll be able to find some ferns. And then I can also... Yes. Okay. I have an understanding. I also have a boat. Let's do this thing. Well, yeah, it'd be really nice if I could just walk over to the forest and just, like, grab a bush. I can grab ferns right away, so I'll do that. Clearly, that was not my axe. But it's one of the things where, even if I have the bone meal to just make more, it's just easier to just grab them. Sadly, I don't think I can force generate a Just a bush in the forest? You know what? I probably should have looked that up right before starting. If I can just like bone meal the ground to get them. I'm pretty sure you have to bone meal them and then they spread. That's like a mechanic that they've really leaned into lately. And I think that's what it is. I already have 52. That's wild. Like almost a stack from just a little couple smacks. But yeah, traveling through the nether will get me to the mace. Actually, I don't remember if I uploaded. I don't remember if I loaded the chunks around the mesa in the old version that I was playing on or not. Might have to explore just like a little bit more than I thought, just to get bushes. The dry grass was in the mesa, right? No, if the dry grass is in the mesa, then there's definitely bushes nearby, if they can spawn in the nearby biomes. But yeah, I shouldn't have to go to a secondary location. Good rule of thumb, never go to a secondary location. There's a little internet and life safety tip for you. But yeah, more small plants is definitely gonna be a boon. Actually kind of shocked that I didn't grab any before. One thing that I think I should do as well is maybe make like a couple golden dandelions and then have just like chickens running around the open farm area, and then maybe get like some baby pigs as well. That could be fun. That could add another couple hours onto the video, you know? I was thinking the video was maybe too short. Or maybe that could be a part of the farmhouse. But it's like, what do I want to work on next? Do I want to work on the farmhouse next? Do I want to work on the nether bridge next? It's really interesting, I do have to say, comparing this style of playing the game versus my, you know, more edited down, like hyper-intensive hardcore series. Because now I'm just focused on, like, cute little build projects. Oh, and which one of the fun projects do I want to do? Compared to... I need to take out 40 chunks of material. Just absolutely remove it from existence. What is the best way to do that? Well, I don't know. There's a couple of different ways we could go. It's like, no, that's kind of insane. Which is why I find it harder to just sit down and be focused working on that series. As much as I currently am loving working on this one. Even if it's like, hey, it's 20 hours to actually do something. That's okay. Someone might want a 20-hour video that they can fall asleep to of me yapping endlessly. The chance of me uploading any of these that are above 12 hours without commentary is 0%. It will take, again, 2 days to upload because of just the weird like workaround you have to do with YouTube in order to upload a long video. So that's not happening. I'm not spending 2 days to upload the commentary-free one. It's too much. Like, if they had the same or more viewership, then I'd be like, hey, someone's really loving this stuff. But the fact that all of them are substantially lower in viewership is why I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I'm sorry, but it's the God's honest truth. I don't care that other people may be watching them. It's not worth me spending 2 full days rendering the video out again with different audio. Don't go into the portal. Oh, you went into the portal. That's gonna freak me out later. Oh well, that's life sometimes. Sometimes you get afeared. Thank you, skeleton. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? Actually, if the skeletons are dying, I should probably see if I can get a bone to see if I can. Wow, that's lame. Oh, there's a couple. Okay, because you still can't do this. Yeah, you can't grab more. That still doesn't work. It has to be shears. Can I silk touch these? Yes. Can I just punch them? No. All right, well. Silk touch the small grasses. Bone mealing it does give me more. So I don't have to be too crazy about harvesting these. I just need to be crazy about harvesting the dead bushes. While I have my little zombie friend follow me around, I guess. I wonder if you... No, there's no way you can just bone meal the cactus flower. I feel like it's going to be awful, and I'm going to have to, like, actually farm just cactuses by letting them grow fully. Oh, well. That's fine. Could always have, like, a piston push it off the top, maybe. I just wonder what the odds are of it falling on the cactus. Again, also one of the big reasons why I don't want to automate a bunch of redstone stuff, to be perfectly honest with you, it's just the sound. This stuff's really loud. And that's not fun. It's not fun to have just deafeningly loud, just like pistons and trap doors flipping around. I suppose I could turn down the block sounds for those. That's not very nice. Wait, did I? I'm thinking. Did I get a firefly bush already? I thought I did at least. Oh, he lost his hat? Oh, because it's a leather hat that's damaged. It just broke off of his head. Okay, where are the new bush items? What the heck? Like, yeah, I get that this is sparse jungle. I thought they would just, like, be around here. Funny seeing just cocoa beans. When we don't need them, they are where we are. When we do need them, they are a very long trek away. I know we came literally back to where they were, but it still feels that way to me. Oh, I'm starving. Don't know how many times I've said that while playing Minecraft, but it is quite a large number. Oh, thank you, brown sheep, for existing in the jungle. That's not helpful. Leaf litter is a good sign. Maybe. I don't want to necessarily just, like, aimlessly explore. Oh, firefly bushes. Okay. So even if I did have them before, it don't matter now. Because we got a couple. And these we can just bone meal. I know that. If I bone meal this, I think one will go there. Okay, maybe it needs to be adjacent. At least these don't need to be set up as your... Oh, there's a bush. There's a bush. Okay, at least they don't need to be silk touched. Okay, got it. Now I want to do a little test before going back. And also should be easier to just get a bunch here. Oh, you know what? Maybe leaf litter for the path. Also, I think I grabbed pink petals and yellow flowers. This might be in my, like, main storage area. Okay, so I can silk touch that. I have two. Oh, big chunky bunny. Hey, big chunky bunny. You're so silly looking. Just the silliest guy. Okay. Getting distracted. This bone meal it just spreads. Okay. Punching it, I'm assuming doesn't give me one. No. So, silk touch with a hoe is the way to go. And I can now get as many as I want. I don't think that there's some, like, weird niche thing about them only being, like, there being a different version of them in a drier biome. I'm pretty sure they just change color. Whoops, that was the wrong, it was the wrong tool. And I don't believe there's different stages of bush. Like, I don't think there's a tall bush. I think it's just bush. So we'll take these four with... I think I'll stop back at my original storage. No, not my original storage. On my, my city storage. Because I think that is where I have the petals. The yellow petals, the pink petals would go really, really nice. I do still wish that you could shear bamboo to stop it from growing. Essentially anything that grows, I really wish you could just shear it to stop it from growing. That should just be a tag that they add to everything. Please. Please, Mojang. Please. Go 16 hours into my video and then hear that one comment and then go, oh, okay, we'll change that. We'll change that for you. We'll change it for you specifically. Everyone else just get the benefit of this incredible idea that you had that we're following through on, and I'd be so happy. If I ever met anyone that worked for the company, that is the one thing that I would ask for. I'd be like, can you just let me shear all of the plants to just stop them from growing at whatever stage it is? Can you just add a tag to the block? Please? It's not difficult. Can you just do that for me? Thank you. Imagine being able to just like have all of your wheat at different heights. Keeping it as just like short little bits of grass. Yeah, no, I remember you. That's what I thought. Actually, I'm going to take that. That becomes leather now. That's actually useful. Also, if I find out that there's a fern and a bush and a dry grass in my storage, it'll be like a little ticked, but not that upset, honestly. Because it's kind of like a who cares. It doesn't really matter all that much. I wonder if you can set a bush down on mud. There's a lot of weird restrictions on where you can place plants in this game. There's like all of the little warped grasses and things. They don't look good if you place them on something other than the nylium. But like you can't place them on things other than the nylium. So it ruins a lot of creative possibilities. But I guess, you know, the restriction is the heart of creation, so you're just building with other things. It's sad whenever people build stuff with like creative only building techniques and you see it and you don't initially clock it for being so. You just get really excited about the thing that they made. And you're like, hey, I would really, really like to be able to make that, but I can't for literally no good reason at all. And you've taken that joy from me. Like just having a fence post that like the sides stick out. I've been wanting to do that for so long. It just makes like nice little crosses. It's really good for like the tops of cathedrals where you just want like little spires that are quite spiky. But alas, it is not available. At least not yet. Also, the one other thing that does bother me is the like really harsh white line on clear glass. Yeah, you could get a texture pack to make the glass like truly clear and then use it for shaping other blocks. Like making walls attach outwards. And I think just having to change the texture pack to make it work out is a cop-out. You should be able to make things with just what the base game looks like. In my humble opinion. Like, you should also be able to plant mushrooms on logs. Which I don't... Actually, maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know how much restriction there is on where mushrooms can grow. Maybe it can just be on any solid block. Mushrooms should just grow on logs. And you should also get, like, the little shelf mushrooms for the sides of logs. That would be really nice. Or, better yet, the brown mushroom is just both. But if you place it on the side of a log, it looks like a little shelf mushroom. Now that would be cool. Wouldn't even be that crazy of a thing to do. All I really want is more plants. Why am I going this way? I don't know. I don't know why I'm over here. This isn't the storage that I wanted to check, but I was already almost here, so... like, might as well check it. Sure, grab these. Melon seeds, pumpkin seeds, glow lichen, or mangrove, acacia saplings. A spore blossom. Maybe I'll find a spot for it. I don't think so, though. I don't really care for any of those. I really do just need to move out just the rest of these things. So that way I just stop coming over here. Well, I mean, it is nice to be able to revisit old builds like this. So maybe I just store... Maybe I'll store specific things over there. Like, because that area is all green, maybe all of the plants will go there specifically. And then I can just have a large backlog of all the different flowers and things. That could be a fun thing. But also, if I'm ever building over here, I will just move like all the items I'm building with over to that storage. Just because it, you know, it works out a little bit better. It makes a little more sense. I do like having beds set up in a bunch of different places. I do still wish I had a bridge over here, though. And now, don't get me wrong, I do prefer boating because it's substantially faster. But it'd be cool to have the option to walk over a bridge. Because I think I would just tend to use it most of the time. It's just kind of how my brain wants to do stuff. But also, can we just get another appreciation for what the map looks like right now? That's crazy. Also, it's so funny that the paths are blue because they're waterlogged. It fully disregards the fact that you can't see the water, and unless you're inspecting the block, you don't know that that's happening. It's so silly. Yeah, and then I almost ran past the storage I actually wanted to check. Because internally I was like, I already checked the storage. Wildflowers? Pink petals I might have put in cherry. Yes, I did. Okay. What do I want to get rid of here? Mob drops, honestly, just get rid of those things. Tools. Get rid of the damaged one. Cherry, I'll take some pink petals. I want... Wow, wow. But no bush. Okay. No bush, so I did need to still go. It's fine. It wasn't truly a waste. It was mostly a waste, but not entirely a waste. I did have a fern here. Oh, and I needed to grab the wildflowers. Yes. Okay, then I can go back and actually build with all of the little plants that I want. Because now I have them all. So we'll swap out the ground for a little bit of podzol. And then we'll start putting all of these little plants on the podzol. Unless I find out that the podzol can't actually have these things placed on it. Which, knowing this game is so possible, but it frustrates me to no end thinking about it. I should also probably put like a little dock on the end of this. Or make this wider, so that way I can have a little walking path going around. I think it's cuter to just go through the middle. So at least for right now, we will take these out. That one can be podzol as well. Oh. Yeah, so if you click on the farmland itself, it also replaces it. Which is a little weird. I don't really mind it. Just sometimes it comes up like that would if this was fully grown. Right there. See what I mean? It's just a little not intuitive that it would hit the bottom one. I think that's currently my only complaint, though. Yeah, because if that's all going to be podzol, might as well have it go under the wall instead of having just a little green strip right there. And I think we'll just move this one. Okay, that works. We do a little firefly bush right back here, probably. Get rid of that for now. We'll fire fly bush over here. Oh, and we get the magical particles. Also, just so I don't forget, I am just going to take the rest of those. Little fern, little fern, little fern, little fern, tall fern. Maybe a little fern there. Do a couple pink petals, which I also need to remember can be done oriented, which they go in the direction you're looking. So we can do them as inner curls, which is crazy. Like that. The wildflowers also do the same thing, which is truly insane to me. Like that's so interesting. Let's do 3 there. Actually, let's do a full 4. Why not? Why not? And we can go all the way to the water's edge. We'll put different plants back there. Let's see. Could I do one here? Yes. That just needs to be water. And I don't have a bucket on me. Let me temporarily just set some things in here. All of the... no, I will need one. I can do a little bit of leaf litter on the path. Oh, and because it's podzol, it just... oh, it just kind of feathers that out a little bit. Ooh. Oh my... okay. Okay. We're going crazy with it. No, this is going to be another 50 hours. The leaf litter looks sick. I need my pickaxe back right now. And I need to grab, what, a bucket and then just a bunch of bone meal. Yeah, and I'm going to do similar things for this interior. Because otherwise, I think it's just a little too much wheat everywhere. There's some bone meal. Not really what I was talking about, though. Bamboo. I'll get some string in a second. Dark oak saplings don't inherently grow. Pale oak doesn't either, but it looks weird. Where did all the bone meal go? Did I use it all? On what? No, I didn't use it all. I don't think. Where did it go? What? What the heck? I need that. Oh, I also needed a bucket. Where did the bone meal go? You guys probably know. I don't. I'm very confused by it. Move the setup over here. I have a little bit. No, I don't know. Okay, but buckets. There we go. 1 bucket. Also, I fixed the item scrolling stuff. From before, it was the 2 different mods interfering with each other. But I figured it out. Okay, so right here. Oh, and then I put all the pods all away. Didn't want to do that. Just wanted to put most of the pods all away. It's different. Okay, because I can do that, and then I can do this. Ooh. And get a little bit of string for up there. Ooh. And then that won't grow anymore. I can also do a little bit of bamboo. And I wish this were possible. Just go and stop it. But instead, I gotta do this. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay, well, let's grow it a little bit. Up I go. I need some string. Might as well, sure, have a little bit of grown bamboo. Not what I meant. I wanted to do one of these where they're just short. Okay, looking fine. A little bush. Maybe a little bush here. A little bush here. Dark oak sapling, maybe right there. Slightly taller. And then I need to bone meal. Probably this one for being a tall fern. And this one as well, just because they're in the back. Actually, I think back here, instead of these, I'd be better off with a too tall flower, which I don't have. How does just a cactus flower look? Maybe swap these around. Cactus flower in the front. Little bush in the back. That's not bad. And then our little front garden area is done. I will come over here and bone meal more of these bushes before I forget. I still kind of just wish I knew where everything went. I don't believe I can plant the short grass, can I? On Podzol? That seems like it's not allowed. It would be kind of cool if it was. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. Never mind. I'm going to go get a bunch of short and tall grass. Actually, just short grass. Because I can't get tall grass. Give me all these. Give me all this. There we go. 25. That actually changes things. Can you just grow short grass directly on Podzol? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe? Also, I suppose I could put a lantern above the door. Like that. Does that look okay? Or would I rather do something like, probably something like that for out here? One on each side. Yes. I don't think I have walls set up like that in here. No, I don't. Maybe I do, just because that dangling there looks a little silly. Right now, we'll take it down. Okay, but in here, push these back a little bit. And grab Podzol. That way I can do similar decorations in here. I think it'll look a lot better just having it be less of just one golden section directly next to the path. Also, we'll have a little more height variation around as well. Okay, we'll start with this for now. This section should probably be a little bit wider, but it's fine. Oh, I'm definitely going to run out of this. That's all right. Or if anything, maybe I just make the path wider. I think... The path here should probably be just a touch wider. So this through here. Let's do that. Like that should be a little bit wider. Then I need to get... Oh. Let's just store some of this stuff. Then I need to go back into the cave. All right, I'm going. I need a little bit of tough. Which I should have done a long time ago. Well, I should have just gotten, like, shulker boxes. Well, I don't have shulker boxes. I should have had double chests full of tough. If I list things off as, like, my favorite things to build with, and I build with them very frequently, then I should probably just get a lot of those things. That just makes the most sense. Otherwise, I feel a little crazy. That's where the sheep used to be tied up, but now no more. Okay, let's see. Where is the tough? It's all the way down and then like straight forward a little bit. I just have to do a little curl at the bottom. Right here. Do a little turn. We'll just jump. Because last I was mining was down, yeah, right there. In that little open area. Like, there's stuff everywhere, but, like, this is where I was mining. Let me also just get these out of here. That way I'll have a little bit of understanding of how much tuff that I have. I think we'll just go for maybe, like, 5 or 6 stacks right now. I don't want it to be like last time, where I just, like, off by a little bit. I am sitting here thinking to myself, I only probably need, like, 1 stack. But if it only adds on, like, another minute while I'm here, whereas having to come back adds on another, like, 7 minutes, I should probably just get the tuff while I can. You know, just try to do, like, big resource gathering operations instead of many, many small ones. Because the many small ones, I think, are really what eats up a bunch of time. Oops. Get that out of here. 1 gravel? I don't think so. Also, I'm just thinking of just how much time I've saved with all of the shelves, not having to set them down, strip them, and then pick them back up. I do hope that that is something that eventually makes it into the game proper. Like, having it be something that is just an incredibly commonly used mod, I don't think is good enough, especially because of the Bedrock players. The Bedrock players that, unfortunately, would have to, like, dip into their mine coins to be able to buy functionality for the game. It's crazy. It's crazy how one version of the game is like this super free, helpful community that will like make anything for you and you can have it and they don't require payment at all. And then the other side of the community is Bedrock, which is a bunch of children being subjected to like the worst microtransactions ever. You're telling me people are paying like between $5 and $25 to play Skyblock? That's literally a world that just doesn't generate stuff. And has like, what, 16, 20 blocks in it to start? Like, are you insane? You have to pay for that? That's so wild. Also, the person that came up with Skyblock was trying to sue them and lost, which is also crazy. Yeah, that's like the big reason why I'm just like, I'm never going to be a Bedrock fan. Because Bedrock is just, it takes advantage of its player base too much. I get that that's where a lot of the money is coming from, but like, a lot of money coming from bad business practices doesn't mean that it is good in my book. I don't think it should mean that it's good in anyone's book. Like, you're not the shareholder, are you? If you are, then I mean, I guess power to you, but like, hey, you're making it worse for everyone else. Maybe have a little bit less profit, a little more longevity, a little more forethought into how you want these things to go in the future. Because otherwise, I think at some point you start alienating people from the player base if everything just keeps costing money. Like, yeah, I guess you got an endless supply of new children to play the game for the first time. But at some point, maybe they just don't do that. You want the dedication from the people who genuinely love the game to just continue to spread it word of mouth. Which is why, thank goodness, they've never cracked down on like content creators uploading Minecraft related things. Because if they did, that would be the death knell of the game for sure. That's when you start getting people to abandon ship to something nicer. Is as soon as you start attacking the community. That's really what it is nowadays. Is just the community is... Wait, did I put a bush up here? No, I didn't have one. Okay. I was like, if I managed to put it in for decoration and I only had one, I'm could be really sad about it. No, it's just one of those things where it's like, as soon as you start going against, you know, the people, that's when things start going really, really poorly for you as a company. And for some reason, they always take the short-term profits over the long-term profits. Usually just like executive decisions because of how their compensation packages work. Still sad, you know? Still, ooh, I actually have it on me. Let's do 1 stack. That way the water can still extend, if I care about it. Still don't really know where all the bone meal went. But I guess it's fine. Over here, this needs to all be podzol. All of this to here. Actually, we'll keep a little patch of wheat in the back. Yeah, and then the front of this can all be podzol. I'm starting to think I'm going to need a lot of bone meal for this, actually. So maybe while I was in the nether, going through the soul sand valley, should have just stopped by and grabbed some bone blocks. I think I actually have some in storage. I don't want to go back, though. I mean, I never want to go back. Sometimes I have to. And I will have to. I just don't want to do it right now. Of course. Well, I don't know. Maybe I save the seeds. Let's actually go through this first. I want the exterior bits to be podzol. But like here, I think I could do a little patch of wheat there behind it. There's all of this can be podzol again. Whoops. Little patch of wheat indeed. It is 2 blocks. Still don't really have a good solution for the lighting setup yet. I don't think that'll be too difficult. Have a bunch of lanterns. Just need little posts or something to put them on. Maybe little, like, arch hanging ones over the pathway. Something like that. Give me these. Okay, how is that looking? If those are then just little greenery patches. I like that. I like them all. I think by the main entrance on this left side, because it's also similar there, I then need to do the same thing again. So just back a couple. Which is a little messy looking for right now. But like, yeah, the back sections are going to be all wheat. The front sections will be little bits of podzol with all the little decorative plants on them. Yeah, I'll definitely need to either go get bone meal or figure out what happened to my bone meal. Which I guess would be going and getting bone meal. So no matter what, it's going and getting bone meal. Goodbye, podzol. I might have to go get more podzol as well. I thought I had more than this, but I guess not. I only grew a handful of tall pine trees anyways. I do still just despise this giant pit over here. Not really much I'm gonna do about it, though. I'm not filling all of that in. I think I just broke all my torches. I might have to go down there. Others this could just be like, you know, Zombie City, where I just hear the moaning and groaning forever. Oh, nice. One more. Sick. Very cool. Very nice. Let me go store these things. And then I'll come back. It was in here. And honestly, we'll just throw the tough in there. Give me that, and give me some dirt to replace it. Yeah, and then I think I am just gonna use some bone meal to grow the spruce tree. Well, then it's just gonna be a big spruce tree. I think I need to leave this area then. Or maybe just go behind the hill and grow it. So it looks a little less strange. Like, this is still a pine forest. Leaving a big pine tree will look fine. I just want the dirt underneath of it. This looks like a good spot, if any. Bone meal. Thank you. And then this is just a really weird process of just removing the podzol. Nothing else. And then putting dirt back where all of the podzol was. Now I don't have my spruce saplings anymore. Not that that's an issue. I'm surrounded by spruce forest, but it's just, you know, it's just a funny... just a funny thing that's happening. Also, I don't necessarily have to put it back exactly the same. I just definitely need to not leave some of these stranger gaps. And underneath the trees, definitely put something there. Might actually have gotten enough dirt to fill that entire gap underground. I don't want to, though. You can't make me. Not yet. I mean, maybe you can bully me a little bit into it, but I don't want to. Okay, stack and a half. Yeah, that makes more sense. So why I don't have more. If only it spread. I don't know. It is kind of a fun, unique mechanic. So I don't really mind. It'd be cool if you could get mycelium this way as well. Just growing a big mushroom. But instead you can only grow the big mushroom if you get mycelium. So it's just a... You know, it's a different, also fun mechanic. So it's not a better or worse situation, I don't think. They're just both niche. They're both interesting. Just wondering why you can't do that for, like... Maybe like pale oak wood, if it just turned all of the grass into pale moss. That would have been a fun one. You could also spread the pale moss like normal, but, you know, just turn all of your grass into pale moss quickly. Or maybe people would hate it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of different ways to change the game, you know? I've been playing it for a long time. Having a little bit more variety is just kind of what's always on the forefront of my mind. There we go. And we'll just leave those there. I have my 3.5 stacks-ish. Ideally, I don't need more than that. If I do, Just chop down a couple of little spruce trees, get some saplings, grow those, or maybe even better, detour. I'm going to actually check to see if I just have bone meal over here. I think I have a couple of bone blocks. I feel like I crafted some in a bone block. I don't think I used all of it. I used some to grow the carrots and the potatoes, but I didn't use like 6 stacks, which I think is what I had roughly. We'll do something about those guys in the future. Maybe I just wait till I finish the city, and then I just move them all up into the city where they can walk around. Put different workstations in different buildings. Or maybe design buildings specifically for them. Mob drops 16... Oh, what the heck? Did I put it in plants or something? Nope, no idea. Well, I think we just go for the... There's one thing. There's one other thing that I could think of. When we were growing moss down here, maybe I left it in this. There's some. I would still prefer to leave that. Just in case. Just in case. Actually, I probably do need those. I think what I do here is we're going to harvest all of the wheat here, turn all of the wheat into bread, compost all of the bread because it turns into bone meal at a much better rate than the seeds do. Getting a little more versatility out of it. Similarly, like you could just turn a bunch of stone into moss and then all of the moss into bone meal. And that is a net profit. But, like, I already have all of this grown and like it's super easy to harvest all of it. Do I still have more wheat? Yes. Wheat is currently better, so I will just take all of the wheat. And then we'll unfortunately leave the seeds for now. Yeah. I would like to bring the seeds as well. I just can't fit them in my inventory. I guess I could put them into the ender chest. Kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to. So I won't. I'm just going to ignore that. On the back of the building, we'll put the little bone meal generator setup. Actually, what am I doing here? I can just run around the back. We don't need to go through the middle. I think this is also faster. That's maybe the same amount of time. Okay. First off, I need to put the dirt back. And then I need to find the... Where's the setup? And there is in here. There it is. There, and the composter. So, give me a chest's worth. All right, and then double chest worth, just because sometimes I will have a lot. Throw all of those in, make all of the bread that I can, keep my 1 stack of bread, and then throw those in to get composted. Let's just put those in first so it goes faster. Yeah, look at this. It's just stacking up. Almost each one of those is worth like 1/5 of a bone meal. And I will need the bone meal. So it's not a waste in my eyes. It does feel a little wasteful, but I don't think it ultimately is. Okay, let's go put our podzol back in. Yeah, it's a little slightly sparser on the wheat field. But I think overall it will look a lot nicer having that pushed back a little bit. Yeah, little decorative plants there. I think maybe we continue around this stretch here. So just the outer sections. These inner ones I think are fine. This I would round just a little. I think that's fine, except for the fact that it's just missing. It's just missing some wheat seeds. For whatever reason. I don't know that one. Okay, but over here, I think literally all the way up to the barn door, we'll just take some of these out. Also, then we don't get the feeling that we're running through farmland so much. This one probably should be pushed back a little bit more. Whoops. What can you do? Sometimes you just accidentally click exactly where you mean to without thinking about it. Right there. And then, what was it? This corner here. I think those were a little too much. Yeah, just rounding that a little. And then we get our nice paths everywhere, and then we can just work on decorating this. Because also, if I want just to farm wheat quickly, we don't need to farm wheat in here. If I can. Don't have to. Oh, actually, all of the beetroots and carrots might be better for getting bone meal. I don't even care about the levels at this point. I feel like I should probably tone down the amount of XP that I get. I just think this is awesome. Oh, it does work. Interesting. Here. We're going to turn all of this into bone meal. Going absolutely crazy with it. So all of the carrots can go directly in. All the seeds can go directly in. The wheat is the only thing that needs to be crafted. I think those are fine going in. I want... Oh, I guess I want these in here. But I do want just a temporary, don't destroy my stuff, let me get it back kind of moment. But also just give me more space in my inventory. Probably like that. Yeah, and then I can pick all of this up. Well, while making a couple less trips. I mean, ideally less trips. I don't know. I think I like this better than farming moss anyways. Dang it. Again, I would still say anti-trample is definitely worth it. I just gotta remember. That's the thing. I just gotta remember. Maybe I should swap all the XP to being like a 10% chance. I don't know. Actually, I only got, what, like 6 levels from this massive field? That is not much at all. Nope, you can't sneak through? Oh, it's just bad. Okay, well, I'll leave those back here. How's my inventory looking? Oh, we got space. We got space. I lost the ability to run, but we have space for for sure. Don't worry, I'll run as soon as I get back to my storage. Then I can make bread again. Oh, you know what? Am I destroying stuff on the outside? I think I did reach a little bit over the wall. Yeah, just a little bit. So it does work through the wall, which is a little strange looking. Not all that strange mechanically. Just looks weird. Yeah, and I don't have space for any of the stuff on the other side. We'll dump all of this, and then I think harvest the big wheat field before continuing, because then I should have just oodles and oodles of bone meal. I don't... Can you do this? No. Okay, poisonous potatoes are truly worthless. Actually, maybe... No, I don't think hay bales are better than bread. Okay, let's get a little bit more bone meal material. This is crazy. I don't know. Maybe this is like oddly satisfying for you. For me, I think it's just normally satisfying. Oh, level 40. My levels are... I'm such a massive master farmer. I'm so happy I'm not doing this one plant at a time. I can never express that enough. It doesn't matter how many times I do this. One plant at a time is a nightmare. Oh, just the tiny 1 XP orbs. This is the good life. Again, I mean, honestly, I'm fine turning the XP off at this point, but like... Oh, just being able to quickly replant everything is so good. Yeah, I did not have space for everything like I thought. There's so many seeds still out here. Let's try to grab just all the wheat right now. Holy crap. So this exterior is more than just an inventory. I think I grabbed pretty much all of the wheat. Let's see, because I do like how the crops look when they're really short. Okay, bread. Crafting a lot of it. Yeah, good thing I got a double chest. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna get like 2 whole stacks of bone meal. Yeah. It's crazier for levels than it is. I'm sorry, it's crazier for bone meal than it is. No, it is crazier for levels than it is for bone meal. I was saying the thing correctly the first time. Like, it is wild just how much XP we're getting compared to just how slow the rates are for bone meal. But again, I think I'm getting easily distracted, as I usually do. What I need to do is just start putting those plants in, because it's already been an hour since I sat down again. I haven't really accomplished anything. This game is so easy to get sidetracked in. I get lost in the Minecraft sauce, you know? It's just too much fun. It's too enjoyable is what it is. I still haven't even set up the whole area for, like, actually farming the sheep. Here, let's take these out so that way I can reorder this. There we go. That's bread as well. Okay, and the excess seeds can go, I don't know, in here. Tough, I don't think I need any more. Podzol, I don't think I do. I just need the bone meal and the plants. I guess my bread, so that way I have food to eat. Definitely want those. I can do sweet berry bushes as individual flowers. Take the individual flowers as individual flowers. Which I guess is a dumb statement. But it makes sense to me, okay? Where did I put all of it? Am I crazy? Where did I just put all my things? Oh no, it is in here. I guess I just didn't really have all that many things that I want to keep having. Yeah, we can just leave those. Okay, bone meal. Well, let me go back and grab all the bone meal that I've made so far, and then I should be fine. Yes, like 3 stacks in total. Heck yeah, not much, but it's honest work. I know I'm turning around again, but that's because I want more string. Thank you. Got it. And then, like I said before, I made a recipe for all wool tagged items to become string. So 56 string, we should be good for stopping the growth of random plants. I just need, where is it? In here. Yes, that's where I put all the other ones. Okay. Sugarcane, I need 1. Pink petals, wild flowers. Definitely don't need the potatoes on me. Don't think I need the bucket. Dead bush. 1 cactus flower. Okay, I have pretty much everything. On my hotbar, I only need silk touch and shears. Maybe bread as well. And everything else can just be changed. Oh, it does give a little bit of, I guess, like, difference in look. I can't put it on here. To the wheat. It does make it kind of like blend a little bit. Something like that. It's very, very white looking. I think just putting it around the wheat should work out. There's going to be a lot of running around placing things. Tall and small. Okay, works for me. I think that was... Is that really all I'm working on? Yeah, it's just those clumps. Oh, I guess over here. And 1 here. That's fine. Leaf litter. Oh, I would love to do it as just a trim for all of the paths. But I don't know how much bone meal that is. It's none. I can't bone meal it. Oh. Oh. I don't know how to get more. Besides just going and getting more. That's annoying. Okay, we'll very sparsely have the dead bushes. I did not think about that one. And all of the new chunks that have leaf litter are far, far away from me. Well, we'll see if the time comes where I really feel like I need it. Then I can just, I guess, make another voyage, except this time get a lot of leaf litter. I feel like you guys are probably like pretty upset at how much leaf litter you end up having. But hey, for someone like me who has almost none, it's a little sad. It's a little sad to have almost none. Looking all right so far. I think I'm more excited about is just putting in the bushes. Ferns are cool and all. The new bush texture looks awesome. Right there, a little greenery. I think this one's waterlogged. Yeah. But I also want to stop this from growing. Get rid of that. Oh, pink petals. We want them to be, again, just kind of all over the place. That. Oh, you can do such lovely little patterns with them. I like that where you have that inner curve to just match it connecting on the side to other blocks. I think that's pretty awesome. I just wish you could do the individual big one. Like if there was a way to just take it out. Because I like it, but I don't necessarily want to have it directly adjacent to one of the little ones every time. Oh, that was all of them? Oh, crap. These ones I'm pretty sure you can just go... Yeah. We can just spam it with bone meal to get more. Thank goodness. That's how it should be. That's how all of the growing plants should be. It's just like one click here, and then it all just kind of works. As long as I have one and a bunch of bone meal, then I have as many as I want. Oh. Something like that. And I think we can swap what plant we're working with. Maybe we go for throwing in some dark oak saplings. I don't necessarily want there to be a ton of these because they are a little silly-ish looking. But it is nice to be able to have some saplings that you can set down outside of the pot without putting something above it to block it from growing. Where, you know, you can just use this decoration. It's not necessarily just trying to grow into a massive tree and ruin the entire vibe. We also have short grass that I need to remember about. Also, some of it can be tall. I think the best way to use it is definitely just put a tall one next to a couple of small ones. Or just a little patch of short grass. I wish there was extra short grass. I don't like where that one is. Like, by that I mean similar to the nether sprouts, where they're just, like, really, really close to the ground. If you could have something like that, I think it'd be really nice. Let's put a tall one back there. Yeah, little height variation is going a long ways here. Yeah, I can get more. Won't take me too long. Just gotta run behind the barn. And there should be, yeah, there's just grass everywhere. Thank goodness. Usually it's in the way and I get really annoyed with it because I end up turning it all into seeds, kind of by accident. But this time, I actually just want to pick it up. Which is a very lovely, lovely change from what it normally is. Also, I don't know, I might end up liking this little transitionary section enough where I essentially just go do that in the big wheat field out there where the whole coast becomes like this. So it's not so harsh of a change. I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh, and yes, there's so many different plants to put in. I guess having them all so evenly distributed might not be the best option. I might just need to replace some of these pink petals with just other plants. I don't really need yellow to be present everywhere, I don't think. Let's get rid of that one. Little bush here. Little bush there. Little bush there instead of that. Little bush here and here. It's getting very green, but it's also getting very, very dark. I can barely see. Little bush there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, no, it's too dark. It's too dark. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I suppose with the ability to turn wool into string, I can add a little bit of a loss. Or no, not add a loss, because it's 1-to-1, right? 4 becomes 4. Yeah, I can just turn any wool into white wool very easily. Just, I mean, a little bit of, like, extra clicking, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't actually like having too many of those around. A little patch of green here and there. Let's throw a little pink flower. Maybe a lily of the valley or two. Let's get a couple over here. Sweet berry bushes. Now those bring up an interesting point because they're very dark and also they cause me damage when I walk into them. So maybe I just like am very, very sparse with those because that I can definitely see annoying the crap out of me. You know what? I could do a little hotbar randomizer for these little ones. Oh, but wait, did I put firefly bushes around? No, I didn't. Okay, firefly bushes definitely need to go in, and I will remove things to make them fit. Because the firefly bushes are beautiful. More importantly, it means particle effects all over the place. So I do need them. I do need them everywhere. They're actually that important. Let me go just grow some. It is also nice that you can't waste bone meal on them. You can only use it if they can actually grow. Otherwise, it just doesn't let you. So nice. Unlike the trees where you can just spam bone meal and then maybe nothing will happen. Suppose I could also put a couple of these underground. Wait, I just set them down. Oh, wait, yeah. No, I am just setting them down. No, I want to bone meal them. Okay, that is a stack exactly, actually. That's shocking. Ooh, more bone meal, and... Oh, it's just because that's full. Here, go faster. I don't know what the rate is of these things. Sort. Yes. Yes. More bone meal is better. Yeah, I guess wheat is kind of the worst thing you could possibly grow if what you want is bone meal. I didn't think about it at the time, okay? I didn't think about it at the time. Let's do... Not one here. One there. Yeah, I do want them. I want them just everywhere. They look great. They make particles, which is even greater. I don't care if it's like super noticeable that I put them everywhere. They're just going everywhere. Ooh. Sorry, a little one there. It's perfect. It's perfect. The only thing that I'm missing now, I think, is just the small flowers for just decoration. I gotta make sure to like actually mix these up a little bit. A little pop of color here, a little pop of a different color there. Not that I'm walking around with a bunch of options. We got white, blue, and orange. And all of this is already pretty orange. So really the only like kind of color I'm adding to this is just blue. That's fine. You know what? I could also do, yeah, bamboo. Put one there. Can I pillar on anything? No. Does that mean I just chop it down? Chop it down twice. No. We'll get rid of that. The bamboo should also be freaks me out, man. Freaks me out a lot. It shouldn't. But it does. Okay. There we go. I say the bamboo should also just be like a little further back. Yeah, like here. Shorter bamboo. Not that you can really see it. Wonder if it's becoming obvious that I just have a really small variety of flowers to work with. Too many azure bluettes in one in one viewpoint. Short bamboo in the front. What do you think? I think it definitely adds a nice variety to it. And definitely kicks back that just like solid yellow. I will have to wait for everything to like fully grow to truly understand what the look is like. I think it's definitely improved. That is still a little annoying to me. You know what? Let's go move some stuff around. Can I take out all of my stuff? Well, yes, but then I can't actually grab these things, so I would prefer to grab them. Yeah, I need to store all my flowers and plants back here. We'll take the seeds out. And store more in here. Sure. Oatmeal can go back. Seeds can go back in here. Yeah, I don't know what the rate is of those other things, but lots of bone meal. What was I just thinking? Oh, I was going to grab a bunch of dirt. Specifically because I don't like how the underwater area over here looks. It looks really weird. So I can do a little placement restriction. And place, except for the fact that just going in and out of swimming is super annoying. I can't, oh my goodness. I can't just place a layer. Oh my god. We breathe. A layer of dirt down. Yeah, switching between swimming and not swimming. Oh, it's very frustrating. So it will look weird if the whole thing is just dirt. But I kind of just want to make it big enough. Oh, I can't swim now? Alright. Oh, really? Suppose that's the easiest way to get out. Yeah, because I didn't want to break anything that had plants on it. These. Just a little bit of a gradual ledge here, so I can put a dock on the end and have it not be just like over a deep abyss. That does annoy me. As you can see, it didn't really take that long to fix it. Okay, right here at this level, we'll just bring it over to this. Oh. Yeah, oh, okay. Switching between, I guess, floating and swimming is, it's such a nightmare. Like, why am I popping back up and down so randomly? It doesn't really make any sense. I don't know. I've never gotten a good explanation for when you switch from one mode to the other. It seems very, very arbitrary. I'm not a huge fan of arbitrary game mechanics. I like when things make sense. Okay. Now how does that look from the sky? A little bit better. I want to put, I guess, a slightly bigger ledge here. And I think it'll be okay. And then I don't think I need to do any more, like, underwater terraforming here. Right? Bro, I can barely see that. Okay, okay. Oh, but I do love the firefly particles. Okay, wait. Let's go inside. Ooh. There's still potential for hostile mobs to just spawn everywhere out here. But yeah, the little bits of fireflies going through the farm at night, that's just really cool. I suppose I could bury some underground, so that way they just happen all the time. That's not as interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely, in my mind, a lot better than just having just a pit here. So then I can make just like a little spruce dock that comes off the end. And then I should be happy with that. I think it'll just be spruce, logs, and trapdoors if I have them. If not, maybe I just make it dark oak logs. That's spruce. I have much more than that. You know what? Could be mud bricks. Well, I think I'd rather have it actually just be all spruce. Yeah, and I got it. I think 28 should be enough. But we'll see, we'll see. So then we'd want a pillar here. And probably, if we're going out at a 45, pillar here. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. And then one over on this side. Again, a 45 out. Would stop it like here. And then we just do trap doors in between. Again, just a very, very simple dock. Let me remove these. I think that one's too far out to the side. Okay. Actually, maybe I do need a couple more. And then one over here. Then I think I need one more there, probably. Maybe one more here. Yeah, it's just a couple. Where is it? Okay. Make this a little wider. I guess that is fine there. Making it a little thicker, but maybe I don't want to at the same time. I'm not sure. I do want the front of this to be a little wider, though. How is that for just a little dock? Oh, that's why it's weird, because this pillar should be here. That's why the dock looks a little off. Maybe I just leave the dock being a little off, though. Gives it some character. That's fine. That's fine. Let me actually see about grabbing just a couple of slabs. Just so we get a little slope here on the sides. I think it is actually bothering me too much. Oh, whoops. Go here, and then here, and then this one goes here. And then we remove these. Like, this isn't necessary. I could just leave it, but I don't know. If it bothers me and I have the ability to change it, why not just change it? There we go. A perfect 45. Less exciting. Less wonderful. But hey, I think it works. Are these... Ah. Okay. Let's say... What, do we just have one lantern out here? Or would it make more sense if we had one lantern back here? Because the light should still reach to the end. Maybe that's fine. I think... Yeah, I would rather not have it all the way out here at the end. But it should be bright enough there, yeah. Maybe we just do two at the back? Two at the back is alright. Oh, the crops are growing inside. Actually, with all of these pushed back, I think maybe I just don't make a tree at all. If I did, I think it would be out here, like, swooping in. But also, that's not the main focus of this build anyways. The main focus of this build is this. Which I think at this point, I could consider being done. But, like, I have a... Oh, no, I can't because I don't have the lanterns in. I'm very close to being done, though. I was like, it's still dark. It's still dark as hell. Needs to be a little bit brighter. Is it still going? End result? It's 3.5 plus the like 1 that we had earlier. So like 4 stacks of bone meal for everything being destroyed. Kind of cool. Give me some walls. And then I think I'm gonna go with, what do I want here? Maybe. Nah, I think it's still fine if I just do spruce wood. Let's see. These all into walls. A couple of these can become those. Probably a little bit more. And a couple of these. And let's see roughly what we'd be working with. Like if I just put a little... Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, it's actually gonna be annoying to work on, isn't it? Okay. Up, up. That is 3 tall. Because I can't connect things diagonally, though I would really like to. You know what? I could do this. Stone cutter on top. Let's just pretend this is a stone cutter. These up. And then a stone cutter there. I would say slab. Remove this. Oh, wait. I still need that. I still need that so I can place the other slab. Slab there. And then we could do trapdoor out. Trapdoor out. And then I would need a couple of chains. So I do have a little bit of iron left. Again, I don't want to go too insane with it. A little bit of iron should be in here. Chains are so expensive. It's crazy. Yeah, there's 9. Okay, for now, let's see if this works enough. Actually, let's do 1 under here. Just so it's not so flat. Yeah, and then maybe... Do I just go chain directly down? Or do I like it better if it is, say, a fence and then a lantern? I think both are ultimately fine. But what about fence and then chain? And then lantern. That might be too low to the ground. I like that better. Do I want to make these taller? I think between the two, this side, because it's over the walking path. Gotta think about these. Because it's over the walking path, it just goes immediately. Because this one isn't. That's where this one then hangs down a little. Okay, then I think we grab a little bit more for shading, which I think would be a little bit of jungle. I have some... Yeah, and some oak. Jungle. There we go. I really wish I could just do the axiom replace, but I just look at it and have it swap out. I do that. And this. Yeah, I think I like that better. Swap that out for jungle. I am just using jungle more and more. Just all the time. Which, you know, stresses me out a little bit just because I never have jungle wood. But, like, I do really like the effect of it. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Jungle trapdoors. Like, I do ultimately, at the end, like my builds more because I've used jungle. The issue is just that I don't have a bunch of jungle wood. Jungle wood is kind of fine to farm. I'll just have to like go into a jungle area to get a bunch at some point. Ooh, actually, I guess direction does matter a little bit for those. Yeah, and then I just need stone cutters, which is more iron, which again, I don't have a ton of. I'm gonna have to just go spend some time between episodes just mining iron. Unless resource gathering ends up being its own episode. Just give me all those. They can all become stone cutters. Gonna use a couple of them anyways. It's one of the things where it's just like, I like the little spinning animation to it. Even if you can't see it most of the time, when you can, I think it's just nice. I think it's just a nice little addition. Maybe the sides of that should be oak, or like this part should be oak. Maybe these should be oak. Something up there should be changed a little bit. I don't know. Let's see where the darkness befalls us. So over here, let's do one probably right in this corner. Step up. Spruce. Spruce. Jungle oak. I am making this one a little bit taller. Then stone cutter. Gotta think about the orientation of this. Stone cutter that way. I can do trapdoor, trapdoor, and trapdoor. Slab, slab. Trapdoors again. This way I can make the chains a little longer on this one. Like over here, I can do... Oh, I have to jump. Oh, that's fine. Jungle. Chain. Chain. Lantern. And then I can do... Let's see, we could do... Yeah, swap up the color a little. There, and then a singular chain, and then a lantern. And then on the underside of this is where I'm putting the jungle trapdoors. And then pick this back up. Okay, and then where is it dark again? Ooh, a little bit in there. So I probably should have just shifted it like to here. Or I could make a small little lantern setup, which I suppose is fine. They don't all need to be the exact same. Let's put one back here and just a little lantern on top. Yeah, that adds a little bit. So we can do just like small little lanterns out. Yeah, out here, as long as we have a couple tall ones over the path. Then over here, well, okay, I don't want everything to burn down. I'm sorry. Maybe one of these days we'll play, It's Raining the whole time. But unfortunately, I think not today. We could do... Let's see. We could do in here. Does interestingly go over the crops. Spruce. Yeah, this one can also be taller. Spruce, spruce, jungle, oak. No, I want it facing this way. Yeah, I think it's all coming along. It's all coming together. Just little by little. This one, do oak. I think, directly attached to a lantern. This one can then be jungle and then a chain. Maybe 2. Yeah, have this one hang really low. That's way too low. Never mind. Just 1 chain. That still feels low. All right. A little bit there. We could do a single pillar lantern here. That is all covered. That area is covered. This area is covered. Behind the build is dark. I don't care right now. This whole section is a little too dark. Okay, so where do I want a lantern? A little lamppost laid out. Probably here. Or like, no, probably that corner right there. I think that's the best like offset between all the other ones. Unless I put it like over here. Yeah, because this is the most like in between all of these. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it there. No. No. Because that's the side that I'm going to have to put the short lanterns on. I'm thinking these things through a little bit, I guess. 1, 2, 3. This one's going to be shorter. It's perpendicular to the direction I'm facing? Yes. Yeah, 2 facing this way, 2 facing this way. Oh, I don't have enough for this. Oh, wait. These are all the wrong direction. Yes. Please give it back. Okay. Yeah, because it's 1, 2... Wait, no, I was doing that correctly. Okay, why am I second guessing myself? Wait, am I? No, if it goes over top of the... Yeah, no. Okay, it is going this way. Then 3 are going... Okay. Oh, I'm getting so confused right now. Yeah, so if I wanted to go in this direction, I need to face this way to set it down. Oh, no. And then... Oh, I did this perfectly fine for all the other ones. Why is that one confusing me so much? Spruce and spruce. And then a trapdoor. And then I need another trapdoor here. Oh, I didn't put the... Okay, I need to take it all down anyways. I didn't put the top wall on. Yeah, why is this one giving me, like, just incredible amounts of trouble? I don't get it. Get that back. Okay, up on top. Jungle. Oak, and then a wall. And then this way, and then on the outside. Got a couple of slabs. And then we got trapdoors. Okay. Oak fence, chain, lantern. Over here. Jungle fence, lantern. And then jungle trapdoors on the interior. Just to get that there's a little bit of bright light coming in through this. Give this back. Walk around. Where are we missing light? Over here. Shockingly, that all works over here. Towards the barn. So it's just a little bit in this corner. Which is kind of what I thought. Get rid of these. And then set down one wall as just a short lamppost. And is it red anywhere interior? Very close there, but thankfully not. Upper windows, it's a little dark. upper windows here. It's a little dark. Okay, so we're very, very, very close being done with this interior section. It was still just one thing that I was thinking of doing earlier anyways, which I require more mud bricks for. Actually just turn these all into walls. Now that I have just a huge wheat field, there's actually like a source for these things. You go one there. Here. That's, I don't know, that might be too much. Where then within this, we go for spruce. This is like, do I want it to like actually come all the way back here? That seems a little too crazy. That seems like too much mud brick going on. Also too much spruce on spruce. Maybe I just do it as a dark oak trapdoor ledge. Then I'd have to go get it. Okay, but anyways, the dark area in here, we'll just put another lantern on the ceiling. Literally the easiest solution to the problem. Let me grab the dark oak wood. Oh! And there's also shelves as an option. I must keep this in mind. Let's head over to the other barn. Light that up so it's not too dark. And then we'll see from there. Okay, it's too dark over here. Lantern. Barely. Too dark over here. Lantern. That works. And I think everything is covered. Okay, so we don't have to worry about brightness anymore. I do want to worry about getting a couple of shelves in. And probably a couple of trapdoors. So let's see. If we go up here, we could do... Well, here's the thing. Okay, I want to remove this. I would rather have these here. What I want to do on this is those on the outside, so that way this can be trapdoors. So you can just walk through it if you're not careful. But can I do... I can't do... I'm gonna have to change the side of this. Okay, but on here, going this way, I can do this. So it feels a little bit more like a railing. I suppose this one could be a trapdoor just so there's a little more variety to it. Just that if I flip the trapdoor, it breaks. This here, how would I put a trapdoor in? It would have to be attached to something on this wall. What, though? Could be attached to an open gate. Could be attached to the side of a trapdoor here. Maybe I'm not bothered by how that looks. Literally just for that aesthetic. And this here. There we go. Sign. Yeah, I kind of vibe with it. It's a little dark oak expensive, but you know, sometimes the best things in life are. At least it's not terribly difficult to build. And also, once again, just a little bit of jungle. It just goes really nicely with this palette. And little did I think when I began that the biggest expenditure would be dark oak signs. It really isn't, but like it could be. Yeah, this whole area up here can be filled with just a bunch of storage. You can put hay bales and stuff and just a bunch of chests as well. Maybe I shall. Yeah, that's really dark, but it does work. Hostile mobs can run in from the back, but like that shouldn't matter in the future because I'll have it lit up back there. It just feels a little unsafe right now. Actually, like, still pretty safe. Trapdoor here on the back of the inner ones. And on here, and then skipped. Jungle. Jungle, shockingly enough, jungle for everything. These go on the interior. And attaches to that. One there, one there. One here. Okay, then I can just count the remaining ones. Have enough trapdoors. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 7, 8 signs. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves. And I somehow have enough for all of this, which is great. Oh. I'm not at all upset about this, and then I misplaced a block. And then I got really, really angry. As I'm known to. It's a very, very heated gamer that I am. Oh. I almost fell. Actually, if I put chickens in here, would foxes come get them? I think the biggest issue would be, like, a wolf coming in right now. But, like, a wolf coming in would jump into one cage and kill one set of sheep. I don't think they have the ability to jump walls, so they couldn't get out. They could get in, though. But I want to do a similar setup here. Maybe? This could be all trapdoors. Actually, well, I don't think I'm really upset about seeing the double thick trapdoors. But if I am, I could always attach these to the backs of other signs. Let me just see how it looks. Because these could be signs here, but then a sign going around there. And that doesn't necessarily protect you, but it does feel like you got a little bit of protection going on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We can actually stay up for this late at night rainstorm. It's so lovely. I'm so happy. Things are coming along, and it is taking me about 2 hours, which is kind of what I thought it would take today. Need to see if there's any last minute things that I feel like doing. Oh. Well. If I have the extra signs, might as well. I think few remaining things would be to just use the hay bales as decoration. Do hay bales. I don't think I have enough rails over here. Could always use rails as like little straps to hold the hay bales down. I have one. I'm not making more. Pole sticks. Logs, sure. Campfires, I'll take them. I use the dark oak for that. Sick. And then I think, because I have an excess here, let me just store all of these. Okay, for right now, we will make chests just as part of the storage. I think I had some barrels in here. But you know what? Scaffolding works well for this. It's just kind of like loose piles of things. I thought I had barrels, though. No, I guess I can throw in some pots. No. That is very interesting. I suppose I could make more barrels. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Make a bunch of barrels. Yeah, now I have way too many slabs. Crap. It's always like one small misclick that does me in. Actually, give me the slabs back. I'm going to make those barrels. Holy crap, there's still so many slabs. Never mind. We're only doing a very small amount. Okay, and then in the hayloft, it shouldn't be able to get darker, should it? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I can do that. There we go. Things can actually be placed in the right direction. Got hay bales all over. Oh, like that. Yeah, just get them all set down. I think this would also be like a good place to just have a little bit of bamboo. Make that a little taller. And then this is where we'll just put in just like little bits of storage here and there. It's a little haphazard. That's just how it goes sometimes. Also throw in some barrels. Just a little pile of things here and there. Probably one on here. You can always just do a little lantern sitting on top of this if I want to get rid of the ceiling ones and have it be a little more, you know, integrated into what's going on, as long as I, you know, do my due diligence to make sure that I'm not actually covering up anything and preventing light from getting somewhere that it needs to be. But also this can just be emergency hay storage, essentially. We got large piles of hay, and we got large piles of hay. Yeah, it doesn't have to necessarily be easy to get around here, but we are storing just a bunch of hay. There we go. Lots and lots of hay. Thankfully, I've been slowly gathering this the whole time. I would like to put more things in the windows, but there's like not really space in the windowsill, which we discussed earlier. Oh. Which I suppose I could just have a hay bale or two just sitting upright. There we go. We'd be done for if the sheep ever found a way up here. I should probably grab Oh, I have so much more hay. I really don't need to be sparing with that at all. I should probably grab the flower pots, though. These look like little piles of storage shelves. I would love to have a couple more, but I don't know if I have the coal. Of coal ore, maybe? Not there. Nothing in there. There's weird miscellaneous stuff here. Ooh, okay. So I can make a couple more campfires. Should really hope a creeper doesn't like walk out of the woods and blow me up right now. I could care less about dying. I care substantially more about losing all of these things. Okay. And the sticks, and the coal, and the campfires. And what I need is more sticks. Crazy. There we go. 42. That should last me a lot longer than I absolutely need it to. Got more of those, got more of those. Got scaffolding. Got a crazy amount of hay bales. Put those back. Oh, the flower pots is what I was looking for. 5 flower pots. Did I have... Ooh. Nice. Okay, so I can make a bunch more decorated pots. And then a couple more flower pots. I thought I had... Yeah, I had a couple over here. So I can put in a couple of small plants. Maybe up near the windowsill. I don't think any can really make it on the windowsill, though. Lily of the Valley. That's my last one. That's okay. If I need anything, I will at least know that it is over here. Can't put anything on this. I can put something here. Let's do that. Nothing on that one. Only on the big windows. We got one there. Let's put this one recessed a little. And then one can fit in here. So, I think maybe just an orange tulip. It's peeking out of the window. Yeah, now at least it seems like there's things going on up here. And let me just double check. I didn't make anything dangerous. I don't think it's possible, once again, how the light works. Oh, nice. I did it. It was dangerous, but we put a flower pot there. Okay, into the next barn. Doodly doodly doo. Over here. Put a big storage area in here. Yeah, big storage area. Okay. Chest. 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 Put one there. Okay, then we need to put in some barrels. What beautiful decorations. Let's set one here. A little lantern on top of that. Maybe a lantern here. And I think that area is good. Yeah, and it's then extra bright. Okay, then we're just gonna go around and fill the area with hay bales. Woo. And it is just so nice to be able to place them actually how I want right away. So having to place something, place against it, you know, stuff like that. There we go, a little vertical stack. Put a couple back here. There's just one in the corner. Okay, couple over here. As long as I can walk around, I don't think it'll be too many. As soon as it starts hampering my mobility, then I'm like, okay, maybe I've put a little too many hay bales down. Until then, nah. Also, why not just store them out in the open like this? It's not like it's difficult to get them back. Especially with how fast I can break things with the hoe now. Not here, because that blocks the path. Do one there. Couple in the corner. I don't really need to get over here, so that's fine. But we'll still put a flower in the window. Which in this case is not a flower at all. I know that. Do this one set back a little. Bamboo. I think I have another big window. Yes, okay. And a small flower pot with a lily of the valley. And then this one's, yeah, a small one again. And you have the ability to look out. Oh, see the city? See the trees? They're so good. The trees are so sick. Even though they're just derpy. They're just derpy little trees. I do just love how prominent they are. Also, one other thing I needed to check was over here. I guess mobs maybe can't spawn on trapdoors. Okay, very last thing would be shading the roof if I want to. And you know what? I think that I do. I think that I do. Maybe. At least just the front of the build. Maybe not the back. Well, I don't know. It can look plain. It's a barn. It's a barn after all. I don't even think that's me just being lazy. I think that's just like me being a realist. It doesn't have to be crazier than that. Like, it is just a barn. Okay, sort those things. Am I happy? That is the most important question. Am I content with this build? Sun coming up. The crops are growing in. We have a little bit of decorative flower patches around. I mean, That's not bad. What would it look like for a thumbnail? Maybe... maybe it's too wide and it's not tall enough. Could always do... oh, a screenshot like this. And then it can just be a surprise that there's a second one. No, I don't know. I think it's good. Like, I could shade the roof a little bit. But I kind of like having it just be a flat barn with just a little textured wall. Because the only thing I would really do would be to come in here and put in, like, a little bit of, like, jungle. Maybe a little bit of oak. Just to get some shadows in, like, these corners. Maybe a little bit under here. But I don't think that's truly necessary. And not just from a shader standpoint. I think it's just, like, makes the barn look a little more like a barn. It makes it look really new. But, like, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's lovely. I like it. I also don't really care too much that I ran out of leaves to just do a little trim. Even at a distance, like, you do perceive it, but I just don't think you really notice it all that much. Like, can you really tell that these are just, like, slightly harsher lines inside? I don't think so. I don't think it does that much. It does a little bit. It's a nice touch, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Well, it's been so very lovely to have you here with me for the past I don't know, long time. You can check the video's runtime. Congratulations on making it to the end. If you like the video... whoa! 1 second. Holy crap. No, I can't make that jump. Wait. These are the joyous occasions that would normally be edited out. Okay? You don't know what I normally go through. Okay, here we are. Yes, perfect. We're back. We're back on top. If you liked being here, actually, well, now that I think about it, we'll do the outro on the wall. Yeah, it's awesome over here. Yeah, a little outro on the wall. Yes. Oh, much cooler, much more scenic. Not a view that we've looked at before. Just kidding. Of course it is. But anyways, thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time to be a patron of this very lovely series. All that you need to do is enjoy the content. If you don't enjoy the content, go watch something else that you enjoy more. There is no loyalty required here. If you like the video and you want to click the like button, it does help. If you leave a comment, it also helps. The only thing that really matters is if you watch, and only watch if you enjoy what you're watching. Take care, my friends, and I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye. This one was so fun, but it got very out of hand. But the next one, hey, maybe the next one will be short. We'll see. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, though.